Good morning. Good morning. Wait, do the drops happen today? What? Why does that not work? Good morning. Let's see. Marvel Rivals Esports. Yo, what is up, everyone? What's up? What is up? Good morning. There's the drops. Okay, watch the game and earn your drops. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fix that command because apparently that command does not work, chat. Good morning. Good morning. Drops. Change that. Bang.
Protect your bald
I think that should work.
Hi.
Up. Oh, not that one. Bang. Uh. Give me 1 second.
Protect
Bing.
your bald king.
I even hit the thing first. Okay, so if I type exclamation mark drops. Okay, cool. YouTube, just as a heads up as well, if you guys want to see this, if you open up your Twitch and you don't mute the tab, no, mute the tab, don't mute the stream, you get 30 minutes, you get chrono tokens. For an hour, you get the mood. For 2 hours, you get the nameplate. And then for 4 hours, you get the portal spray. Yeah, okay, let me see. Let us
protect your bald king.
Nice. Good stuff.
Months.
Good stuff.
Your camera quality be looking crisp. Thank
you
you for being
thank
an amazing
you.
streamer.
Oh, give me 1
thank
second,
you
chat.
for loving Queen Emily, your sister.
Okay, give me 1 second. What if I turn this back off? Turn this back on to a week. Okay, there you go. I don't honestly care for either of those. You don't care about free things? That's wild. That is wild. Can you imagine someone coming up to you and being like, hey, do you want this for free? And you said no. You take it. You take it, bro. Dr. Banner for 26 months. Nightwing with the massive prime sub. Aztec King. Or Aztec King, appreciate massive prime sub. And Tang Sun with the massive 3 months. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. Bang. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Let me figure out where they're going live on. I don't know if they already are live. They are already live, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
I am joined by your casters for today.
That's almost a year. Love the new stream room setup.
Hey, appreciate it.
All is well with you, Emily.
It was just the appetite.
Excited for the watch party, Jail.
Yo, Runic for 53 months. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Okay, chat, let's get this. Co-streaming, bang, start the co-streaming. Oh, that's going to be lovely. Let's get it.
Backdrops, we got new graphics, we got new heroes. I'm so excited.
And Ryan, I'm sure you're carrying over that excitement as well. But let's just carry on from what Lemon said.
How do you make this bigger?
We're getting a little bit of familiarity here with Virtus.
Wild Jones for 2 months. Appreciate it. Okay, chat. What we are going to do? Let me pull up all the games.
If it does, because the difference.
Let me pull up all the games
we go
here
into another
because
international event at the end of this, right? We get to know a little bit more about mid-season finals, teams qualifying for it. So Virtus Pro don't want to miss out on another event.
Oh
They wanna
shit!
try
Wait,
and
I
fix those
forgot. I'm in
issues
his
from
face.
preseason, come into this stage
Mid-season
along now,
finals,
Team
chat.
Heritage
Who's
Teams.
going? It's an
But talking about that
international
preseason,
LAN
a character that actually had
event.
a pretty big impact for a lot of our teams here is
Ooh.
Rogue, and just by watching this broadcast or many of the other Marvel
Gonna be
Rivals
good, man.
broadcasts
It's gonna be
on
good.
Twitch.tv, you can
Pre-med,
get
Priestess
yourself
Master Prime
a
sub.
new
How you
Rogue
doing?
costume, a Child's Play emote, which looks absolutely insane, a nameplate and a spray. Only 30 minutes for the first one, only 4 hours. That's this broadcast alone to get yourself that skin. But that's talking about
Am I
the
ready to
future.
gamble?
Let's talk
Chat,
about
bro.
the past, the huge past.
Of course
as
I'm
we
ready
have
to gamble,
Devil
bro.
Dinosaur joining the battlefield and
Mins of
this looking
Ty,
like it's
Priestess Master
making
Prime
quite
sub.
an impact.
Oh, 1 second.
Absolutely. Like, everybody is running this right now, and everyone's having a ton of fun trying to really maximize the value of this guy. Of course, there's a big double grab meta right now with Devil Dinosaur. Once he applies that bleach, that kind of that new
I feel like I
guess,
should use
effect
my
that you could put
whiteboard,
on
take out my
heroes now. The
whiteboard,
bleed
and then
effect,
let you
can
guys
grab
like
people, and that's
see
gonna
what
be
I'm
a
predicting.
huge
Also,
thing
why is
for
my
Devil
box so
Dinosaur,
small
but
up
he needs
here?
a really strong Vanguard to
Ew.
go along with him. So that's gonna be what's gonna be fun
Wait,
to
hold on,
watch
chat.
in
Let me
these
fix
first
this
couple of
real quick.
matches.
Oh,
Talking
that's how
about
my
this
box
double
is
Vanguard
normally.
style, or
Oh
even
shit!
triple
Oh
Vanguard we saw
shit!
last
Oh.
stage. Devil Dinosaur has quite an interesting effect on that, doesn't they, Ryan?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's basically replaced the Glortrox, I think, as the main Apex Predator in the game at the moment. So I think it's really a case of like looking at that. I'm also excited to see what a new character sort of comes in. You got
Okay.
Black Cat as well.
Okay,
but also,
mods,
like, how
sorry,
Gambit,
we're
he
gonna-
was
I'm
pretty
gonna
much
test
dictating
something
meta,
here.
How they are gonna balance out.
Take a screenshot, have a look. This is what we have coming up for you all for stage 1 of EMEA.
Wait,
We're starting off with our
July?
group stage. Starting today, we'll be running Friday,
Oh, no,
Saturday,
that's not the
Sunday
playoffs.
for 3 straight weeks. And then we will have
Dino will definitely get melted by these pros. I hope to see the dinosaur in these matches, bro. I hope to see the dinosaur, man.
To Sunday, starting on the 2nd of July, and those will be played on
Finally, the
8.5
watch parties are back. What's up, Edward?
Able to get
How you doing? How you
safe
doing?
for those, but we will have Devil Dinosaur available for these games. But it's a solid schedule. We've got plenty of time to play and a little bit of a break for teams to reset before those.
I think
playoffs,
they
which
are
could be
playing on the
really good
latest
for the
patch. They're,
mental.
I'm sure they're gonna get through all that
and
information
there's
here.
only 6 teams per group for making it to that playoff stage over in July, and it's back-to-back days, so it is very unforgiving. Along with this map pool, you guys are gonna recognize a lot of these maps. We've now officially added Lower Manhattan, so that we'll see if that'll be like a niche pick coming out.
This is the first time it's been legally available. And Ryan, the concrete jungle where streets are made of. What are your views on it?
Nice.
I haven't had the best experience in my own games, but I've got to see how
let me,
how much the attacking team can snowball for sure. But it is
take
just
that
like
off now.
convergence. It is that mix of
Bang,
like taking a point
bang.
and then pushing a payload.
Go back to
How
that.
different that first point hold feels fundamentally how you play it versus the rest of the map. That can catch teams out, and I think a lot of teams are looking to try and throw a couple of curveballs and maybe be picking it, much like they did with Museum last stage.
Speaking of picking, we have our ban.
I
lock.
don't
This
like
is
how
the
they
same as
show you
last
the
year's
ban
guide,
lock
but it's
explanation,
different
bro.
from
They should be using
MRC
different
or your own
characters during this.
rank.
Ay,
For
ay, ay.
starters, this is asymmetrical. Every ban you give to your opponent, you're still able to play that character. Every character you protect, you can still ban that away from your opponents. You can see here that we do have symmetrical bans at the start, and we have a symmetrical ban in the middle at point number 6. But otherwise, we go back and forth with the top team getting that last second protect right at the end. Let's talk about what the teams are playing for. Not only, as Ryan mentioned, do we have those mid-season final spots available, but we also have a large prize pool of 20,000 USD available.
Oh,
with the champion
shit.
Taking home $64,000.
$200,000,
Even the last place team gets 5K split
chat.
between themselves and Lemon. That is
First
no
place
small
of
chunk change.
stage 1 gets
This is crazy. Like, I know I have 2 Brits
$64,000.
on like the cast with me here, but that's a lot of dollars.
It
And
is.
this is no joke, because it's not just about the money. Now you can get relegated if you do not finish top 4 in your group, and here are your groups. And this, Ryan, this is kind of stacked. I would say there is a group of death here. What do you think?
It feels that way, doesn't it? Like, I think when you're looking at Navi, Rad, Virtus Pro all wanted to get going, but it's like Pulsar have basically reinvented their roster. The Lions having a good show as Vision previously in the last stage. Alter Esports making a couple of changes themselves. But I really think it is like Group B that is so hard to call. You've got the Chosen Ones, which we'll see in action. For
This
the
is
first
not
time
this is
tomorrow.
not North
Reason
America,
Gaming
chat.
with a lot of
TSM is
changes
North
themselves.
America.
And even Shikigami with a third
This
place
is
finish making
EMEA.
some roster changes, and we'll see them in action.
We watch
against the top
EMEA
team of
first, and
Heretics
then we watch
as a sort of
NA.
bit of a rematch of that losers bracket final. These groups are terrifying, but it's just getting to playoffs that these teams want to try and get to, just to make sure that they can sort of get ahead of whatever meta that we're in, and then actually start to build upon it then.
We have so many good games coming up for you. As Ryan mentioned, we'll be getting that Shiki Heretics matchup later on. But let's actually have a look and talk about what entertainment we'll be bringing you today. And oh my God, are we starting with an absolute
We're starting with
belter.
see, but
We are
this is the
starting
problem,
off
chat.
with
Today,
Rad
I think today is
versus
not going to be as
Arcus
long as the other
Vincere.
days.
We'll be
I
then
think the
moving
other
into
days
Lions versus Alter
are,
Esports, what could be a
hold up,
group
I gotta pull up the
decider
bracket
for
here, man.
that Group A that potentially
tomorrow we start at 10
Maybe these
a.m.
teams will
So we
surprise
start
us
a little
and snipe
earlier
on
and we
it
have
at the
more
top
games.
before we go
So-
in to that rematch of rematch. This is the third time they'll play
Yeah.
against each other, including pre-season. Shikigami versus Heretics. And yeah, Ryan, we're looking forward to that one, aren't we?
I think it's like Rad versus Navi. They didn't run into each other at all
one
in
second. Hold on.
pre-season, so it's how
I
they're
have to
going to
find the
work. But
schedule for
if you
today,
want to
chat.
sort of keep up with the action, we've already gone over some of the drops that you can get.
Jay3
There's a few
notes.
more to go for more
General.
specific co-streamers that are covering it. Ignite, including a lovely little reference to our boys over at Sentinels. And honestly,
Sick,
as well,
sick,
like
sick,
we
sick.
moved the player over there. We get to see Oasis in action as well, with America starting later tonight. So plenty to do. It's basically going to be farming up at the same time as you'd be getting the rogue skin too. So it pretty
I
much
will
is
start the
double
gambling once we
value
get a
and
little
stuff as
closer
it's
to the
going through.
match,
There's
chat,
plenty
because
to be watching.
I think
Even
they're
like
going to be
Pacific
yapping
and China
a little
started
bit.
as well. It pretty much seems to be like these weekends non-stop action for Marvel Rivals esports.
It really is. We have so many good games coming on up, and make sure you tune into them. Just like you can read the Marvel Rivals comics on Marvel Unlimited to actually get some sneak previews of some skins that make it to the game. If you watch these games, you can get a little bit of a head start onto what sprays might come into the
by
games,
the way,
or maybe anything that could be inspired, like that Dogman Stinkers combo we just saw that is available if you watch these games. For now, though, let's talk about the teams, starting with Rad.
The
This
person
team
that is actually
shocked
funny
us
as shit.
so
Wow.
much coming into season.
Let me see something real
Yeah,
quick.
it really was the team that we really expected to just kind of have a middling finish. They came through MRC to qualify as one of the teams, but we're familiar with these players, right? You've got a good mix of like chopped Final Dance from previous MRCs, an unsigned team that did a lot of damage
person
in Stage 2 as well.
Who is
But it was the
botting
fact
our
for me
channel
that,
went
like,
to
Rad
go bot
is
the main
coach Ash at the
broadcast
time.
channel,
He built
chat.
this
That is
roster for
actually
Rad. He's no
sad.
longer with the team. He's moved over
Oh
to
my
Shikigami.
God.
So it really is like, how is Rad going to function without having him as his coach? They're going to have some new
Yeah,
people
that is
in to
so
sort of
sad,
work.
bro.
But ultimately, it's that win against VP that people are going to look back at.
And
But we talk about VP often, Lemon. This is also a world champion roster here.
yeah, and the preseason champs, and man, did they look dominant. Mostly an unchanged roster. They added that substitute
there's
of
a
Pokey
person
from
behind.
Liquid Citadel. They also have a coach now. They had changes in the back room, but you're still looking at best in role across the board. Especially all eyes are on Terra. Playoffs MVP for me. Goliath performance on Phoenix, Star-Lord, Elsa, you name it. Even went insane on the Wolverine. So this is going to be a big matchup. Can someone dethrone Na'Vi? And also, what is Na'Vi going to look like in the group stage? Because they absolutely hit a peak, hit a stride, a flow state even in the playoffs, but we weren't expecting Na'Vi to be #1 after what they did in the group stage previously.
They came in strong and they continue to look that. They've made some slight changes, as you already mentioned. They've got a new substitute. They've got a new coach coming in with the form of Shin.
Unfortunate,
Brad, though,
chat.
they've been going from
Unfortunate.
strength to strength, coming in as the
Yeah, I
champions
know.
of
The main
MRC
channel,
into a
I already
fourth
got
place finish.
botted. Don't worry. And then the main channel also got
It
botted.
feels
That's
like it's
unfortunate.
only up
This
for
guy
them.
really
And
has no
honestly,
life,
it's
man.
interesting because their
That is
reputation for success
insane,
is
bro.
former
What Marvel
teams
Rivals needs
as
to do
Rad,
is,
a team
let
that
me
might
see.
include some players you might know. Trust me, level 1 Crook. Fate.
Yeah.
That's the Rad that actually went to those mid-season finals and became
Might
the first
want
ever
to-
Marvel Rivals World Champions. Now, different roster, same organization. Ryan, could we see a repeat organization performance with different players?
Potentially, yeah. I think here it's just like how well Rad like had a read on the meta from preseason. Their first initial games of groups were really strong, but
Okay,
when they went
sick.
up against the likes of Virtus Pro and stuff, it was very different. Their Virtus Pro looked dominant. Celestial Husk predetermined these teams know the domination map.
What is betting? Oh, what is betting? You're going to be able to use your channel points in the stream, and you're going to be able to gamble, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. I low-key didn't even know Marvel Rivals had a pro scene. Marvel Rivals. We've been watching this for the past like year, bro. Where have you been?
Does feel like Na'Vi, it's the backline that's going to be.
Oh shit! Wait, chat, we're starting. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm gonna have the predictions open. Which team will win?
Last time played against each other was on Final Dance, and of course,
Navi versus what is it? What is it? Chat. What is the team? Oh, Rad.
Oh, it's gonna be a good first day.
I'm not gonna
Rad.
have it. I'm not gonna have the prediction go for a very long time. But chat, get your predictions in,
Coming
man.
out of the fossil, if you will, and you have two
yeah.
legendary birds, Ducky and Lugia. I wonder which one of them is gonna pick that up. But of course, you have one of the most mechanical vanguards in Rajaro on the Navi side of things. Who, I mean, it's tough to beat what Rajaro and Trust Me can do with their dive.
I mean, especially Rajaro. I think he had such a good preseason. It certainly felt like from watching their games against like Team Heretics and stuff, working for the upper bracket,
sick.
outside of
to
like
start things off here, Chad, I don't think Navi's going to lose.
It was everybody sort of almost having like MVP performances.
I don't think
like
Navi is
there was a
going to
little bit
lose.
more like stress and stuff. You've got Trust Me and Terra living together. Terra's up in the attic, basically being stored there, it feels like. But it did seem like they managed to work out exactly how they wanted to play around this meta. Everybody else started sort of following their like lead, I suppose.
I think you should vote Navi, chat.
But Navi
wasn't Navi the best team in EMEA?
Lineup. That's where they can look the best in comparison.
There's no reason to not vote Navi,
I definitely
chat.
agree that the strategist line has looked the most fluid, the most interchangeable, and even that secondary Vanguard along with the
Bro,
Dino.
shut up. Nah, chat, this is disrespectful, bro. This is very disrespectful.
The Captain Americas, if that's a comfort pick, if the team identity is already around that, then you have more of a hybrid style. It's not just always front to back or always dive. You can have some portions of the team that are going to be playing dive around the Captain America, some portions that are going to anchor the objective around the Dino, usually the Dino and the strategist with it. And it's really around kind of what you've cemented in the preseason and how you can kind of incorporate the Dino, and there's stuff like Black Cat. There's also other things in the mix. So the Ban and Protect is going to be huge for these teams.
Yeah, I think also the most one of the interesting things from seeing the games from like China.
I put my
like
whole
the
2K
Oceania
trust in you,
region
chat.
in particular. Is like
Look at
Gambit
me.
is still like
Look
he's
at
still like first.
Do I
battle.
look like
And, like, for
someone
EMEA
that would
Americas,
ever
because they
lie to
finished a
you
little bit
guys?
earlier than
Be
some of
honest.
the other
You can be
regions
honest.
as
This is a
well.
very honest
It was
community.
like Elsa
Look.
was like the main thing. Get Elsa out, we could play around Gambit and stuff, but it did feel like as preseason went on, teams
Nah,
were
you
like,
guys
no,
are a bunch
we
of
gotta get rid
liars.
of Gambit. If you get rid of
You
Gambit,
guys
there's
are
so
a
many
bunch of
options that you can
liars, bro.
pivot to. If you want to prioritize the rogue,
I
if you
want to
go
see
like
what the
Starhawk
meta
Ultimate,
is
if you wanna
from
try
these
and go for,
pros.
like the Gambit, Rogue, Magneto combination, Loki to
10
copy
gifted
it's
subs
like,
if J3
there's
is
so many
right. That is the
strings
easiest 10
attach
gifted
Gambit to
subs I've
everybody
ever
else.
earned
You
in my
have to
life.
remove him
By the
and
way,
basically
Demonic
force
Cupid,
as
tier
little
3
kind
for
of
79
variations of
months.
comps as
Absolutely
possible.
insane. Chef
I don't
Theft
know if that's still
with the
gonna be
massive 3
same
months.
here, right? Because Devil
Uncle
Dinosaur
Black with the
seems to
massive
put a lot of pressure on
gifted
the
sub.
draft.
X
Mantis
Cause,
has been reworked
Preach Massive 4
slightly, but
months.
still seems to be
Gary with
very
the massive
good.
prime.
White Fox better. Black Cat has actually been played a lot more in like
Min
Pacific in
Softy, Preach
particular
Massive
than
prime
I
sub as well.
expected. So it really is a case for like EMEA.
Walmart
are we
Super Center
going
with
to
the
be
massive
still
100 bits.
prioritizing getting
Appreciate
rid
it,
of
guys.
Gambit? Are we going to be a bit more open to it? Like overall, what are these teams going to do in this first week of action?
I absolutely think you got to get rid of the Gambit, especially against a team like Navi and Rad. I think we're such a triple strategist team through all of the group stage, really investing all the eggs in the Elsa basket, like you alluded to. And now I don't feel like Elsa is as much of a priority as other strong duelists that have emerged. And we will zoom into that Ban and Protect here in a second. We're almost at the end of it. We also didn't even talk about the Mantis changes of now having a speed boost. So that's going to be insane.
Yeah, a little bit less damage boost on top of it, but I just think movement is such a strong thing, especially for domination on these kind of maps where it can turn into a little bit more of a slog. For the bans, we do have a one-sided Dino on the side of Na'Vi, so that's going to be able to work with it. And a ban of Captain America means
let's see this.
Dino Cap, which seems to be like one of the more like common front lines. is not going to be available for
they're
Rad.
trying
Instead,
like
they've
a
gone to
whole
try and
new
prioritize
thing.
hitting
This
the
is like a
back
whole
line.
new
Gambit's
a
not
whole
gonna be
new
available on
thing,
both sides,
chat.
But going for the Ultron and the Jean Grey means that there's going to be focus. And also, Black Cat is protected from Rad, so I would expect that they would play it, right?
Absolutely, and Black Cat can be such a menace to deal with. So
Yeah, they're
you really
trying
gotta
a
keep in
whole
mind
new
which
thing here.
strategists are going to be the best to peel against that. And Invisible Woman was the strategist du jour. I swear I'm French, but to try and push like people away, and it was really the peeling strategist. But because of Dino, it applies a bleed, which obviously keeps doing damage. It keeps ticking, which gets Invisible Woman out of her invisibility. So she's really weak against the Dino, and especially
Wait, I actually never knew that.
her push not going as far. But we'll see. Just
I actually
how
never
strong
knew
she
that.
will
Wait,
be
if
in
you
that after
apply
those
the
changes.
bleed to Invisible when she tries to go invisible, she will come out of invisibility because of the bleed tick? I actually never knew that.
Setup. Sort of working it through here.
Huh.
Navi looking to see if they can make stage 1 go as well
And
as
Devil
preseason.
Dinosaur
Rad
is
trying
being
to
played
sort of
by
take down a couple
Navi.
more
Oh,
giants
this is
like they did in
interesting. Let's see
Pro
this.
as well. So
Oh, let me
a
fix my
great
camera,
way to sort
chat.
of start this fight off. Looking to be very divey centric, but triple strategies
right.
in play for Rad.
Crazy Kitty on the Black Hat. Doesn't that just go well? Like, it feels like it's on brand for them.
Didn't we play against Crazy Kitties?
Yeah, Rajaro
Yeah,
is
I'm
gonna
pretty
be
sure we-
leading that way. And
we
again,
played
the
again.
bleed does
Yeah, Black Cat
stack
is
the
annoying,
more
man.
that you chunk them down, and Gru can actually still be kidnapped while that anti-CC wall is up. So have to be really careful, but you can also try and cage that Dino at a good moment as you're still having Rad set the tone, trying to get some high ground here to get the fights in position.
Ooh.
Crazy Kitty has already claimed one, and it's Terra that can no longer fly through the sky, so some damage, and serious damage is going to be lacking as Crook already has to disappear, and Rad are still trying to work on that first cap.
Bro, this
It's so
seems
much
like a totally
verticality
different
there to
game from
actually
the
use
last time
Black
we
Cat
watched
to
it,
sort of
chat.
Teleport into safety in and out, and you've got the ability for the dive to come in from the White Fox on at least the other side, so it is going to be more of a brawly bloodbath. And Navi looking to see if they're coming out on top. Neither team being able to take the objective, but the brawl just winning out in favor. I think the key thing is that Trust Me is still playing the Deadpool Vanguard. It felt like the teams might move away from him after the nerf, but no. Trust Me wants to lead the line with this and have faith in it.
Yeah, the double bubble to just try and block out those heals, and maybe if Mash teleports in on the White Fox and really be in a bad situation, but
This looks like a
follow along
completely
with each
different
other.
game,
One
but
with a
Rad.
gun, one with that. But it is Navi in the driver's seat despite
Oh,
getting
what I'm
off
noticing
one
right
and
here,
losing
chat. Wait,
Terra so
trust me.
early. I love that
He's
they're
on the
able to
tank that pull.
stabilize
Okay.
in that
What I
moment
noticed
and
right here
not
though is
really
Rad
panic
is
too
running the
much.
triple
Rajaro
support
fall back
stuff.
to the point. Now you have Rage of Voltron really focusing down the Dino as Terra hopes to respawn, and of course the Ultron will find some cover as best as possible, but the Soul Resurgence gets Rad back on their feet, but Navi immediately lose the Kumiho farm. A fantastic stun hits level 1 Crook, and Crazy Kitty, but despite just the one execution in the previous fight, it's been so hard to fully finish off Navi. We're now at 50%.
It seems that Navi just using all these ultimates to buy as much time as they can, cycle them out to go for the stall, as there's going to be a big switch up in the characters that are in play. Level 1 Crook switching over.
Wait, if you
towards
kill a
the
clone,
Loki.
does it
Still
continue?
buying a lot of time. It's going to get to like 63, 64%, maybe even a little bit more, and it's forcing resources out of Rad. Navi, they were switching characters. They were happy to use this ultimates to keep the stall going, but they managed to get back in time. Rad taking the point for 70%. It was about 40% when Navi started to go down, Lemon. Like, it really felt that Rad could not get them down in time.
And Navi, I mean, they just are so good at just stalling and delaying even when things don't start off well. Whatever ult Rad threw at them, Navi still, I would say, squeezed out all the way to 70%, but now we're exhausted of ults. Now Rad, watch as they enter through the doorway. These triple strategists all looking at Crazy Kitty. How they're able to find their way towards the back, but right now Lugi is just carving his name through the front, and Navi are just barely surviving. Great shot as well from the Mantis. Vertigo will find picks, and now Navi are reset.
Really feels like the eliminations, if you can't string them together, it's not going to be enough. But yeah, Rad able to sort of hold on, go for an aggressive line. You do have Cameo and Rage of Ultron. I think you ought to be using the latter first because you can farm it up so quickly and just keep these fights
This is
forced.
actually crazy.
Just
Okay.
looking to see if you can go on for a
Psylocke, I
fight.
think, is a very strong character, but I would not
He's
be
found his
thinking
target
that
in hand.
Psylocke
Smash
would
Bed
be
is gonna
played
use
over
Rage of
other
Ultron
characters right
to
now.
compensate. Lugia goes down. He's going to go back into banner form and instantly shot down from Faye, who just slices him, carve him down. So now Navi seeing if they can actually put the pressure onto the objective now that the percents are looking even. Soul Resurgence is going to be used from Vertigo, but you can see just how much of a disengage it is. They have to respect the numbers advantage for Na'Vi, and they have to respect the Galactic Legend.
You better get an umbrella out too, because there is a storm and Terra unleashes.
Why are they on Tank Pool? Tank Pool is still very, very, very strong.
Rad did manage
I
to
believe.
take back the lead,
I don't think he's like the worst character. Also, this is probably something that they
are splitting up the heals between Rad's
this is something that they probably practice with and are comfortable with. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be different each map.
You were really hoping this triple strategist from Rad lasted longer, but now this is the final fight.
Yeah, Jerky switching over as well. Like, he was on White Fox briefly, now he's over on the Psylocke. Banhammer used, and you have so many ultimates now to just sort of bank onto this fight. And now Rad, I mean, Silent Seduction is going to be great for this fight. The range is a little bit better, and they might be able to try to catch out Na'Vi if they try to position poorly. Black Cat going in for the dive.
Oh my god, does she actually have that much burst damage?
It was close.
Dude, that was insane.
Sure that
oh, and the portal, bro. Yo, this guy's really good on it.
Psylocke, and the Silent Seduction is going to be used to see if he can find a clearance here. The pick goes actually towards Mash, who's able to sort of protect himself, and Jerky finds Crazy Kitty in the backline.
Crazy Kitty just walks into a hail of bullets. Na'Vi, it's just barely a 5 versus 5, but no one touches. Rad, we're just absolutely stuffed on the choke point, and Na'Vi will claim Celestial Hand, and it really doesn't get any closer than that. Because usually that first fight, when you win it, you have such a better
Chat, you know what I
win
figured
condition
out
or
is really good against
higher win
Black
rate
Cat?
to win the whole round, and Na'Vi actually had to trade lead
I played
for
against
lead
that guy's
against
Black
Rad,
Cat. Remember, in
and
ranked.
trying
Ranked
to
is a little
survive as
different than
best
pro
as they
play,
can against
obviously.
Crazy Kitty Black Cat, and Na'Vi did a good job, but once
It's
they
gonna be
had
the Bucky.
the skies free for
It's going to be the Bucky,
and the
man.
rest of the squad, Na'Vi fully took over.
Listen,
Have to see
as a
whether
person
this is gonna be
who
like a change up with the compositions and stuff, right? Like, we're looking at the head-to-head as it goes in. The front line has been hit hard for Rad. That's the thing to keep in mind. There's no Devil Dinosaur, there's no Captain America to work with, so they want to try and make this whole work alongside the Emma Frost, who is a lot stronger. So now it's whether these teams are going to sort of work. Terra's going to be still over on the Star-Lord, seeing exactly how they want to go and try and fight for the second point. It's got a bit of high ground to at least work with, and Crazy Kitty switching over towards the Daredevil means that they want to get this fight early and just gain the control. It's hard to take the objective with these kind of compositions. They want to find a pick, and it's hard with the backline when it's as flexible and fast-moving as a Jeff and a Rocket.
Yeah, just moving away from the group was such a good idea from Rad. They realized they just cannot hold back the tidal wave that is Na'Vi with this Dino composition, especially with Trust Me on the Deadpool. But what an opener from Trust Me itself. And then you have Terra Galactic Legend flying through the skies, and Rad don't stand a chance. They're just out in the open and really needed to track that in order to, well, I guess, play in any kind of cover at all. So the first cap will go to Na'Vi.
Yeah, still running his triple strategist on the side of Rad, but Rage of Ultron was dedicated, was used up. Still keeping everything the same. You have a Kumiho to build up, but the point taken rather easily for Na'Vi was just the Galactic Legend that was the heavy investment. But it's not like you have the Gambit to sort of work around it. You're not synergizing it. You're just trying to find good timings and have the dive work on the right objective. Banhammer and it's Jeff happy to sort of sit back here at this objective, and it's immediately going to go onto the focus of Smash Des in the sky, trying to isolate some of the strategists to make sure that they can't heal each other, and it allows Terra to sort of just slip in, find a pick onto Ducky, and get out to safety.
Yeah, gotta be careful with those charms too from Mash if you're in a bad position, but Rad have been, well, quite healthy thus far, as Fate is gonna try and claim some bodies. Rad seem okay. The Kumiho form to try and dodge that. Lugia seems okay, must have popped the Hulk bubbles. Either way,
those people are not gonna die.
Also don't have Jerky in this. While he was trying to brawl through with Jeff,
oh my god, bro. The guy was still in his ult form, but if he wasn't in his ult form, he could have teleported, but oh my god. He just flew off.
So we're already at 60%.
It just doesn't really look like Rad have much to actually try and break through it. Again, these kind of compositions are, if you have a good advantage in the first fight, you're able to take it. And then once you're able to sort of actually just sit on the objective, especially with a Daredevil, it's very hard for Na'Vi to find the key targets that they need because you can just peel for each other. Lugia is switching over towards Angela and Venom, so it is pretty much full gun-ho with the dive. Smash Des switched
wow,
over
Jeff
towards
counters White Fox
a little bit beforehand.
I mean, that should be pretty basic.
Right out of the sky.
I mean, I think a lot of things counter White Fox. She's her ult. I will still stay by this. Her ult is actually really not good. I think her ult is the worst thing about her kit.
Front to back on the point. The Rampage is about to start to see if it can get onto the connections. The peel and the slash, the Rampage
But you cannot
is
chat. Like,
ferociously
you
find
cannot
a
have a really
pick onto
strong
the back
character,
line, and it
like her
eventually
base
goes
kit,
onto
her
the back. It
neutral, and
takes
then
a
have a
while,
really
but it
strong
gets
ult.
it.
It's that character's gonna
and
be
all
broken
the
then.
ults come out of Na'Vi for the final time. They don't
Well, that
go
was
out
a
with
roll.
a whisper. They go out with a scream. And of course, the rocket damage boosts on top make it 100-0 for the preseason champs on map number 1. Man, Rad, like you said, had nothing in the bank to even get the ball rolling at all. Na'Vi take map 1.
It was a good showing for them. Like, we sort of expected, because it's happened consistently
Well,
with Na'Vi, that like group stages.
Didn't someone
it can
say they
often
were going
have
to give
just, like,
10
a
subs if I
random
was right, by the way? You
result
can
drop
do
and
that.
Sort of look a
Still.
little bit poor, but then when they actually get into playoffs, it can look a lot more like succinct from them. We sort of expect, especially with the meta being a little bit open for teams to go in various directions, certainly when we expect Rad, like they've just gone for the strategist backline bans. As many supports as you can get out over and over, just take as many of them out as you possibly can.
Wait,
Now they
yeah,
were like, we're going
y'all
for your front
just
line.
complaining
You're
about
not
Black
allowed Devil
Cat too
Dinosaur, you're
much.
not allowed
You're going to
Captain
turn
America.
her
That synergy works
into
really nicely.
BP
And we know that you
2.0
play Black
J3.
Cat, so we also don't want to have that Captain America
Okay.
go through for that team up. It's just a lot of
She's a
instances
busted
like
character.
that it feels like Na'Vi going against the grain, against
Okay.
like consistent teams, but it's like part of the game plan. And when the team is leading from the front, like the Vanguards, or trust me, kind of makes sense that they want to take out the front line on the other side.
And that is map number 1 going in Na'Vi's favor. Remember, guys, this is a best of 3 group stage. Only 4 teams move on to playoffs. We'll find out where Rad want to go to next.
Oh
after
yeah,
this.
it's group stage. So 4 teams move on to playoffs, chat. Remember that. So 4 teams are going to move on from 4 teams are going to move on from group A, 4 teams are going to move on from group B. And then it's going to be the playoffs of the top 8 teams, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be very fun. I can't wait for the playoffs. It's so weird seeing a dinosaur in pro play, man. A fairy cat with the massive prime sub. Cranberry for 11 months. Penis Genius for 2 months. Official Buckets for 2 months. Appreciate it, guys. Zombie with a massive prime. Sando for 2 months. Fuzzy Muffin for 4 months. Arsino for 3 months. Burnout with the massive 6 months. Oscar the Grouch with the massive prime sub. Mad Tinker with the massive prime as well. Thank you, guys. Yes, chat. This is, I think it's a best of 3. It's a best of 3, and it also is... Shit, someone asked another question. I forgot their question. Oh, yeah, the bets. The bets are going to be for the whole, like, match, basically. Bang. Sick. Okay, sick. Yo, Sugar. Oh, sorry, not Sugar. Super. Preach about some new tier 1 sub. Can you explain it one more time? Smile. You have to smile. It is a best of 3, chat. So the first 1 to 2 wins will win. And our bets that we do in chat are not based off of every match. It's based off of every... the whole series.
We are back and we're moving
Oh
on
shit, they're
in
back
with
already?
The Daredevil Shadowed start available right now. Make sure to pop those balloons. I
Avalon
actually got
for
it
8
in
months.
2
Izzy
earlier
Man for
today,
2 months. Appreciate
so
it.
we
Appreciate
love
it.
to see that. I wish you all the best of luck as well to get that in for yourselves. was a huge fan of the original Daredevil show and was a huge fan of that first game, as that was an incredible start to Stage 1, guys.
It's expected. I think like it's Na'Vi like starting off on the right foot, but Rad like having their moments. And I think the key thing really to sort of keep an eye on is just like how both teams immediately going for like different approaches. Sure, Gambit's banned out on both sides, like Luna banned out second from the side of Rad, a little bit later for Na'Vi. They know sort of where the bread is buttered, but they need to find like unique
Chat
non-mirrored
botting isn't cool,
advantages
man.
when they
Can't believe
can,
you
and Na'Vi
unfollowing
certainly
on
did that.
WeChat, bro.
We're going to be
Fate,
heading
you
into
stream?
that
Have you
two
not
very
gotten the bots
shortly.
yet?
As you can see, a good win for
Also,
Na'Vi
why
on
are you in my
Celestial Plus,
stream? You're in
and
the
a
middle
great
of a
performance
tournament. What are you
from them.
doing?
The one-sided Devil Dinosaur made a huge difference, didn't it, Lemon?
Nah, bro.
Absolutely. I mean, being able to kidnap, put so much bleed, and just really.
You got the
much
bots too?
sustain. I mean,
Yeah,
that
man.
Dino has so much
They
health.
have been.
And of course, Fate was a big MVP there at the end, especially. Yeah, right. that eat at the end to take away one of the strategists.
That's
I
crazy.
Think was the nail in the coffin.
You just set your chat to a weak follower
Beautiful
limit,
start.
and they're not
We're gonna
even.
be
They don't
making
even
our
show up.
way in for map number 2 very
Oh no, that
shortly.
guy has
Finding
way
out
too much
what
time
that
on his
is.
hands. He's been botting
But
the whole.
let's
He's been
talk
botting the
about
whole
it,
Marvel
right?
Rivals chat for
Domination out the way.
like
We have to go to
a month now. This guy has way too much money, or he has way too much time on his. He probably has no friends or anything. He just watches streams all day. Also, I just saw Fate look go on the main screen.
Have good win rates. Like they would go to Central Park, but they're 1-3, or Yggdrasil, where they were only 1-1. For this game too, one of the big issues, we sort of pointed it out, like going into the second round from Rad, they need to find a pick onto the back line. It's only 2 eliminations against level 1 Crook and Fate. And there's a Rocket and a Jeff, they're so easy to get out and disengage. And if they're really being gone on by the likes of a Daredevil, for example, who's very good at going onto a Jeff with the fact that he's so mobile, just run to your Deadpool, run to your Daredevil, run to your Devil Dinosaur. Like you have so many like big
the bots
characters.
So
that can
chat,
come
if
in
you
and
guys
save
go
you.
to if you guys go to any streamer and you want to help them, the bots usually followed a lot of streamers on the 13th, the 18th, the 19th, and the 21st. That's something I've noticed. So if you ban all the ones from the 13th, the 19th ones will show up and all that stuff. Yeah, it's
Yeah, you imagine trying to assassinate someone that's either not a real person or invisible. Like,
so just as a heads up, and if 1 week doesn't work, you can always tell. It sucks for the original, like, you know, people who can't sub and talk and all that stuff, but you can go sub only, because I don't think that guy can buy all those subs for all those. And also you can go to a month, but that sucks, because like then the people who have just followed or all that stuff can't talk, and I that's what I hate.
But the Rad choice, that is
But,
worrying.
hey, we gotta do what you gotta do. You can't keep this up forever, right? I mean, eventually he's gonna need to get a job or go outside or
until the next round, and then
do something with his life, right?
Yeah, maybe it's like you could probably see a very similar draft for Rad to what we just saw on Domination there, because it's like the Ultron. If you want to start or keep prioritizing that, it's a great map to play Ultron on. If you want to play more like Divey Vanguards instead of going for like Devil Dinosaur Captain America, you can go for the Venom.
What makes you think he has a job? That is a good
Vanguard
one.
Is still
I
going to
don't
be
think
good
so.
in some of these instances. It does feel a little bit like maybe Smash Days and Rad have an idea on how they want to approach it. But like you said, Lemon, like this isn't a bad map for Na'Vi by any stretch of the imagination.
Okay, chat, let's
it really
get into
does
this.
feel like Rad just don't really have their home ground set up just yet. And
Yeah,
with the fact that
exactly,
a lot of
Odin,
Manhattans in the
exactly.
game, a lot of teams try to go to like the new map, like Museum, to try and catch teams out. I think both of these teams would prefer to get to playoffs before they show what they have cooked up on the newest map added into the game.
And why I think the one-sided Dino was also so strong is it's one of the few Vanguards in the game that can actually be self-sufficient and
Is Virtus Pro playing
self-heal,
tomorrow?
really,
Virtus Pro
as he chops
is
down on the
not
competition,
playing
so making
tomorrow,
it such
or-
a good anchor and making it so that
Oh,
you
Virtus
really
Pro- no,
don't
Virtus
need
Pro is
to
playing
run a
not-
triple
tomorrow
strategist,
and
which was the
Sunday.
bread and butter of Rad at the beginning. But what you really
I'm pretty
need
sure if you
against
type
a Devil
exclamation
Dino
mark
is a lot
MRI,
of damage,
it comes up with
and that
the
can
2
sometimes be
links, one for
lacking.
North America,
They
one
tried to
for
go with the double damage
EMEA
boost
if you
with
guys
the
want to
Mantis
watch.
and the Ultron, but there were some changes to Mantis. Ultron's ult is a little bit stronger, and still that wasn't enough to tilt the scales. So there's really got to be a balance between how much attention do you want to pay to the Dino, who is going to be getting a lot of heals, a lot of resources, and heal himself, or how much do you want to attack the backline, as you alluded to earlier. And just having one Black Cat wasn't enough for Rad at the beginning.
Yeah, I'm really curious on like how the draft could potentially sort of change up. Like it feels like at the moment, especially beforehand, a lot of teams might go in very different
Also,
directions on what characters you want to prioritize.
I want you guys to keep
Beforehand,
in
it's like,
mind.
we an Elsa team or we a Gambit team?
I actually don't think it's bot accounts. I actually think it's real people's accounts. So real people are getting their accounts hacked.
Maybe prioritize
So
the likes
just
of
as
Dino,
a
maybe
heads
prioritize,
up,
like getting stuff
I
like the
would
White
probably
Fox.
turn
Or
on
we can maybe try to go for
2FA
something a
or
little
you
bit
know
more,
some
like,
kind of
open, I suppose, with
protection.
Luna,
Protection's always
like,
good.
The Black Cat sort of protects that we've been seeing from like Asia Pacific. It really is going to depend on these teams. But like again, partway into the draft, Gambit not first banned out on the side of Rad. In fact, they want to go for the one-sided Devil Dinosaur. And
They are
banned out Cap as
giving
well. So
a
now
team
they are gonna struggle
Gambit,
with their front line.
but they want.
So it's my turn with the Devil
Hey,
Dino.
Tetcher, appreciate the massive 3 months, man. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. I'm sorry that
the scales and
I saw
kind
that
of
the Marvel
what are
Rivals
gonna be
Ignite
the
channel also got
targets of
botted, bro.
Navi now that you're facing a Dino, because it's the structure around
Sorry
the
to hear that,
Dino
man.
that
I
really
appreciate the massive
matters.
3 months.
Looks very menacing, but it is a Vanguard that demands a lot of resources and really a team that works around him. Or you could, like I said,
Jay,
you
can a
play that
Magneto
hybrid
ultimate
style
kill a
of
full
sending
health
Captain
Dino? I
America,
don't think so.
Venom,
Can't
or just
Magneto only go to
anybody
600
else
damage?
to try and
So
access
a
that
dinosaur has
backline.
like
So
what, 7?
at least Terra will at least have the
850?
Star Lord,
You
which
cannot-
is one of his strongest heroes, and there's a Gambit. So that's a really strong looking composition for Navi.
Yeah, I mean, it's also a little bit like risky, I suppose, because it's like you've gone for the Ultron ban to Rad again, want to try and get Smash Des over to protect onto Black Cat. So the composition is going to be probably very similar to what we just saw for like the duelists at the very least and the triple strategists. But it's the fact that you've got the Star-Lord protected from Navi because Star-Lord is such a good counter to Ultron. But then because you haven't banned out Gambit to begin with, Navi have access to it. So they don't have to worry with the like strategist backline. Level 1 Crook was very good on the Gambit, but it's how it can enable the rest of the team. It is going to be that final ban going on to Ultron, so Smash Des won't have access to it. But
I don't know how I feel about this screen that they're showing right here.
Like hit scanning characters whilst Crazy Kitty goes in on the Black
different.
Cat.
Maybe I gotta get used to it here.
And I'm also liking Rajaro and Trust Me, just the way that their hero pools overlap with each other.
Navi
And
has
good fallback
Gambit
plan
and
for
Star-Lord
Rajaro,
now.
which was kind of unique to a lot of the Vanguards in Ignite EMEA, was falling back to the
But
Emma. So they'll be kicking off on
Rad
defense
has
first,
the
while we'll see Crazy
one-sided
Kitty back on the
Devil
Black Cat,
Dinosaur.
which is always going to be nice to explore an assassin on a larger map where you're expecting more space between
No, fully
the
a fully
backline
charged
and
Maglev
the
does not do
front line,
350. I'm
especially
pretty
on a
sure it
map
does
like
600.
Alajalia, or this platform that we're bringing you through on the defense is where a lot of the backliners or a lot of the poking duelists would rather sit, and Crazy Kitty will see kind of what the pathing will be for this new hero to try and access that backline.
Feels as well like Navi going to be defending first. It's been a while since we've seen Trust Me go for the Spider-Man, pull somebody off of the map play right at the beginning. I don't think we're going to start seeing it now anytime soon. But we have got Venom on the other side for like Lugia, at least to begin with. They want to go for a very dive-centric kind of combination. And whilst you have got a big dinosaur on the side of Ducky, he can leap into the action.
Okay, chat, let's see who wins this. A one-sided dinosaur or a one-sided Gambit?
And Rajaro over on the Ember Frost is going to do a lot of hurt to Ducky if he's not careful.
So you gotta be careful is the name of the game, as Rad take it to the hallways in a pretty tight choke point. And they have the strategist Deadpool, which used to be so good on domination with any kind of death ball setup. So still very unique. Haven't seen it from Vertigo and is already pulling out the ult. Now Rad are still gonna stomp the field and start to get that first take already claimed. There needs to be some Vanguard presence
Emma would be played a lot more because of her recent buffs. And I think Emma is really good against the dinosaur.
No heals left from the Navi defense side. Someone's maybe gonna have to teleport if they want to consider recontesting here, but Rad still haven't claimed that second tick, so maybe Navi have time.
Yeah, this is where it feels like things could be a problem. Like, Rad can get the elimination, sure, but can it actually load into any sort of actual takes?
Oh, I guess Rad doesn't want to run Emma because they're trying to run dive. Never mind.
For a little bit more time because it's like just over a minute that Rad have had this on this attack, and it's looking very good. The pull away to try to take out some of these people from this like setup that Navi are trying to put together. It isn't going to be enough in the end, and the payload starts moving. Rad a very quick pace on this first point.
Bro,
And
Rad is
Ducky
looking like a
on
really
the
good team,
Dino,
though.
man.
Well,
That
they
was
looked
such a
really good on the
gatekeep
first
girl boss
map of
position
the
right in
King of
front
the Hill. The second
portal,
map
which
really
Navi
didn't
kind of
look too good.
realized
They got
seconds
100 to
too late
0,
was this
but they're
winnable. Did
looking
we
really
need
good
the
here.
portal, which then shifted all the roles
The
around
quick
because
cap.
Crook had to be the one that portal. You reset your ult charge, but one person we'll have our eyes on is the eagle in the sky. It's Terra, and you already see Lugia trying to mark him, but more focused on the strategist behind Terra. Terra does not care. He's now above and beyond. Rad tried to bubble off, but they're caught out in the open and no chance to escape. A big double elimination from Terra as Navi stabilize.
He didn't even need the Royal Flush combination, just in its own right. Rad were just left a little bit like open in the areas. Crazy Kitty trying to get some
Vortex,
information
please
to
massive
work
prime sub, my
with.
friend. Sorry.
Now Rad's having to sort of regroup here. Again, it's like trying to like take this space might be a little bit more challenging with how Navi is set up now and how brawly they want to be in this approach. But they have got these ultimates to compensate. Soul Resurgence to maybe try and go in onto this fight. And trust me, having the Banhammer is the only thing they're going to have in hand. But Silent Seduction, Royal Flush, very close to being ready as a combination.
Oh, the Soul Resurgence first. Rad will use that speed aggression, but trust me, is still behind them being ignored. He's now joining the enemy team, I guess. Rad will focus on what's important. It's trying to take down Jerky,
my
the Black
God,
Cat, the
dude. I
cards.
thought that was
It was
gonna
a
be a
Joker
massive
all
ult.
along.
Holy.
But Navi will get that resurrect and try to be back at full force. And now the damage boost from Fate. They're trying to tilt the scales, and man, is it heavy. Rad just can't throw anything at Navi that they are not prepared for. As a big ult fight finally concludes, it's still Navi on top.
Managed to hold out on this. You have only got like the Devil Beast Rampage now in hand for Rad as things are starting to build up.
It's only the
again.
group stage.
Not really
Everyone wants to
changing too
win,
much
but
in the
without showing all the
composition,
cards.
but it's
Navi
not
will
the triple
not
strategist
show
that
all
we
the
saw
cards today.
beforehand.
Well, I mean, winning is still
wonder if
very
this is
important,
gonna
bro.
be
You
a
have to
big
be the
dedication
top
for
4 of
Jerky,
your
who was
bracket.
able to actually go and
Top
flex
4 of
onto
your
the Black
group.
Cat himself.
There's
Seeing if he
6
can maybe
teams
just
in
go
your
for a
group.
pick at the right
You have to be
hand
top 4 to
time.
move on
As
to the
Rad have
playoffs.
to try and take this like high ground.
You
They
still
really
have a
haven't
chance
got
to not
much
make the
further
playoffs,
out
chat,
of
which
these
is the
spawn doors.
playoffs
The
are going
Jerky's
to
been
take
picked
you
up in the back line.
into
He's one of the highest,
the
like, casualties for
international
10
lane
minutes, and that
event,
could
which
be
I
costly
really
for
want to
Navi
know
as
where
they're
it's going to
playing
be,
down.
bro, because I really
Yeah,
want to
just
go.
needing any kind of hero verticality, and it's smash against Terra at the moment, while Rad are just gonna put the red carpet down towards the second objective. And Navi are fine playing this back corner. It's Rad that need the elims, and Terra's now on an off angle. He has to fall back to the rest of the team, and Rad seem to be making pretty good pace. But as soon as they overextend, Navi are as punishing as ever. And even if you get a pick of Navi, this Rocket Raccoon has made a huge difference.
Yeah, trust me, he's like looking for the height up on the high ground. He is just using his verticality perfectly, and Smashdez gets taken down in the same vein. Navi adjusting after losing Jerky early on in that engagement. He's going to have a calling card fairly soon, but Rad looking to try to actually disengage. You still have 2 minutes on the clock, but you just don't want to let these ults charge up anymore. Navi cycling these perfectly. Jerky seeing if he can maybe get some bit more information, the way that he wants to try and play up on this objective. And right now, Rad are held in spawn again.
It's a tough spot, especially
We
when
want a
you
raccoon cam
have
only?
to
Oh,
walk
I don't know
out in
about
the
all that,
open,
man.
And you're trying to take some cover here in this cylinder, and you have to keep your eyes on Terra once again.
Oh
40 HP,
my
what a
God.
punish. And this is how Rad can finally build
Bro,
momentum.
Terra got
will be back
deleted.
thanks to the Rocket Raccoon, and Smash will still make Fate pay the ultimate price. Now,
Oh,
1v1
but
against
Terra got
Taking
smashed.
out Smash means you have the one-sided Star-Lord in the sky, and Jerky's trying to make it a one-sided Black Cat
Ooh,
duel.
I don't even
And
know what's
Rad
going on
just
right now, but he
shredded
somehow
to
won that.
pieces by the feline as a Navi take it to Rad yet again.
It really seemed like Rad there. I think it was Lugia that was like, okay, I'm just going to stand here to make sure that she
yeah,
can't
my
chain
brain-
onto
my
somebody
brain
else. But
cannot
the range on it was
comprehend
so
what
good
melee
that she was
players
able
do
to
right
jump
there,
all the way in
especially at
spawn, and
that.
Jerky
Jesus.
might have overcommitted, but it's fine because it's just stalled out Rad just a little bit longer. It's 40 seconds now on the clock. And that was off the back of using that like Galactic Legend. You were hoping that to find the picks. Crazy Kitty switching over towards the Daredevil, having to let the Devil out. Maybe with the Unamplify might be enough of a damage boost to go in onto this fight, and that's exactly what they're going to try and do. Going onto the back line, but the Emma is going to use a Sonic Seduction. There's no barriers to really stop this. So it's a great way to sort of displace and disrupt this whole fight from Rad. It's an absolute mess with 20 seconds left.
It's a bloodbath, and Rad are looking very unhealthy. They need to see a fight win, and it's a Kumiho form that could be their last option, and maybe a Banhammer coming up soon. Now they're just trying to follow along with Lugia Goat, making a ton of space, while Na'Vi trying to take shelter, and Rajavro's so low. Finally, the elims, the executions.
Wait, that guy didn't die?
Not just a clean fight, but a clean win, because it's overtime, and Point B is ahead of them. Maybe, yeah, I guess Na'Vi are just gonna perish on the payload, and finally
also that is
Rad
something
Cap,
that I
which felt
completely
like it took an
forgot.
eternity, and that time bank is going to suffer because of
Elsa is
Yeah,
not
this is where
a
it gets into
banned
like
character
fine lines
anymore,
on this
Jack. Can you
point.
believe
Like
that?
the objective could be stopped anywhere, and then it's just a case of Na'Vi having to try and beat it. Right,
Elsa
getting to this
is
point,
not
they're going to be
a
happy with
banned
it,
character.
but it's how much time that Na'Vi managed to waste. Considering it was like a 90 seconds first point take, Na'Vi are going to be happy with how much that they were able to stall. Composition changes, looking like they want to just keep it the same for Na'Vi, for ultimates that they've been built up. Obviously, trust me, going to still be over on the Deadpool as it's been reset from spawn anyway. But it's whether Ducky can like close this distance. Right now, he is having to sort of play a little bit at a further pace, and a Galactic Legend for Smashnez. That could be a key thing. Jerky's seeing if he can actually sort of sneak into the backline, diving through it with all of the connections there. It's a perfect sort of hit through, and he's trying to get into the face of the Galactic Legend, but it's not going to be enough to stop Smashnez. Never mind, trust me, he's just a
Man,
banhammer.
oh
Takes him out
man, oh
completely,
man.
and
They
Jerky's
went
gonna
right
use
back
his
into them
ultimate
with
in
all their
response.
ults. Oh.
Yeah,
Can't beat the
Terra
Gambit
versus
Star-Lord, bro.
Smash
Can't beat the Gambit
1v1
Star-Lord.
continues, but it's Terra all day. The immediate cancel on the Smash Galactic Legend, as Rad were already playing with such hesitation, trying to cower away from Terra's upcoming Galactic Legend, and then Rad
Wait, what the hell was
gave
that?
up
Did you
so
guys
much
see that?
space, and now Na'Vi are back in the driver's seat as Rad emerge once again with a Vanguard ultimate and the damage boost from Vertigo. That's what's going to make the difference, as Jerky hopes to take down the resources behind Rad, but the damage boost is still into effect, and Jerky's about to become the victim, but still he thrives.
Oh!
And he lives, and you can't say the same about Rad, and this could be where the trail ends. Still 3 remain for the offense as the Emma drags them to their inevitable defeat, and Rad at least have a lot of health going, which means time
bro.
for
Rad
those
is showing a little
respawns
bit of
to add
life.
to the fight.
Rad is showing a little bit of life, chat.
Uh-oh. Still in control at the very least, and getting level with Crook there. He's going to stall him out a little bit more in the
Yeah,
end.
and
There's
people
no
people were
ultimates ready
saying,
at all
someone
for
on my
Na'Vi to
YouTube chat was
sort of
saying,
rely
oh,
on here.
Jay3,
Crazy
don't
Kitty,
talk about
having let the
that
devil
Black
out,
Cat
might just
because
be able to
she's
shutter
going to get
Na'Vi
the
Vincia
BP
from
treatment.
the
Bro,
doors
Black
of
Cat
the
is
spawn
broken,
room.
chat.
He's right into the center of it. We've been used to these like Black Cat-like montages, but Crazy Kitty showing that in a hallway, Daredevil is still prone to being the top dog. Na'Vi holding on. They're trying to go for this fight in the end, but they're losing players. Jerky goes down again.
Got a touch soon. Rad are making a ton of space. The Dino leads the charge. The Kumiho form is turning Rad into a winning position. And Na'Vi just barely keeping up. At least their strategists have line of sight. Crook needs to get the Raging Royal Flush, or Na'Vi will not hold on anymore. Rad also
Wait,
needs
they're
to
actually gonna
keep
fully
all the
cap.
payload, because overtime could fall away at any moment. And man, Jerky just got snapped like a twig. And Rad
fully
will finally
capping against
claim
Na'Vi.
the entirety
Wait a
of all
minute.
of Jalia with
Maybe,
no time remaining.
I
Do you guys think it's a little too early to say this, but maybe Na'Vi is not what they look like before in the preseason? They're not probably as strong as they were in the pre. I mean, it's a different meta, chat, different meta, different characters.
One loss. So it's not really like too much to shout about. Like it's usually like Museum that they've really sort of made their home, which probably explains why Rad wanted to go to something like Convergence to change it up. The first point, perfect take for Rad. The stall out was solid in the end from Na'Vi. It felt that they basically had all options like rendered. They had all of the control that they needed. They were cycling their ultimates perfectly and sort of reading exactly what Rad had available. But just as like last brutal fights, the switch over, I think, from Daredevil for Crazy Kitty did a lot too to just give it that going power
Apparently
and just get
Na'Vi
a little
not
bit more
great
in the
in the
faces of
Dino.
Na'Vi
Well,
that were
I
trying
do
to bide
remember-
their time. Create some
I
space,
do
let Jerky
remember.
go into the back line, terrify
I think it was
ultimate.
Trust
When
Me
it was a little
on
bit more, like,
Twitter.
in their faces,
He wasn't a
Na'Vi
big
started to
fan
flounder
of
a
that
little bit
Dino.
more. 9 eliminations against Jerky. He's playing a more
hated
aggressive
that
character,
Dino. He
sure,
loved
but it's
Tank
the
Deadpool,
timing
though.
of them that is really starting to like maybe cause issues.
I know he
You're
loves
hoping
Tank
that has
Deadpool.
transferable skills, because he was such a formidable Daredevil in the preseason. So he's slotting in on the assassin. Terra gets
Hug,
to
appreciate
continue
the
to be on
massive
his
dono, my
comfort
friend.
picks.
This isn't a
But
watch
I
party,
also
it's a
wonder
curse
how
party. Bro,
playing
they're-
Gambit
nah.
is into Dino, because man, that Dino has so much sustained. Are you really willing to invest the double cards to get the anti-heal on the Dino?
I
and
don't
put
know why
all
people
your-
hate, what do you call it, the
basically all your
Dino, though. I don't think he's that much of
resources,
a
all your damage
problem.
into the Dino, or how much do you really want to crunch from
He's
all
a big
sides? So we'll see
character,
Na'Vi on
just
attack
shredding
now,
him.
and Jerky's on the off angle.
Well, yeah, but for like Gambit before, it's like, okay, we're going to run like triple vanguards and just heal to sort of farm up these ultimates. Dino, you kind of like, I'm just going to shoot him. Like, there's so much like actual like ult charge I can get from this potentially. And you've got very
My
squishy
notifications are broken.
duelists that are in this line. So Na'Vi going for something a little bit more brittle. And you can see the Black Hat trying to get set up, but it was a nice sort of peel away from Crazy Kitty, trying to control the high ground, making sure that Na'Vi can't take this fight from multiple positions. But trust me, farms up the banhammer so fast, he's pushed Rad all the way back, and they're at least going to get a third.
And Ducky's trying to peel for the backline too, so Rad have given up so much space. It's almost a second tick from Na'Vi, and there really hasn't been any eliminations, maybe until now. Ducky's stunned and still barely chomping away, and Rad needs to deny this final tick, and as the fight gets longer, Rajaro only gets stronger at 100 energy. No shield for Lugia, and means no teleport opportunity for Rad, man.
Okay, listen.
Na'Vi, they just
Both teams
bulldoze
rolled
this
each other on the
defense.
first
You know,
point,
it's
okay,
the
chat?
different cases here. Like, oh, well, Rad had a really
Come
good
on,
fast
Rad.
point. Like, that could be the difference.
You
maker.
fully
No,
can't,
Rad,
Rad. You
Na'Vi
guys
have
gotta
just
show a
been
little
able
bit
to
of
do it
life here,
faster.
bro.
And like one of the things, even though we've seen Deadpool be like nerfed in like recent seasonal patches, it really is the fact that like he can still farm up Banhammer so quickly to begin with, and the fact that that ultimate made the difference.
you
Rad
got?
had to
I think
respect it. They
Navi's
gave
gonna
up
win
so
this.
much space as a composition that wants to really like close the distance and be hard to move. Na'Vi were able to go on it, and they want to try and continue this momentum with a calling card. It dashes through multiple, and with level 1 Crook with the helm at the help, he's able to get one before he's like traded in the end. But Jerky is just
good morning.
forcing
What's
Rad away, and the space has to be given up again.
That was huge from Ducky, just the peeling Dino supremacy. Bubbles off the team, they all group up, and Jerky, he
guys
is
not feeling
relentless.
good?
He will not give up or surrender.
you
As
want me to-
Na'Vi, this is just a flow state like we've never seen. They are winning every fight. They are doing it swiftly. They're about to cap the second point, and there really wasn't that much of a fight from Rad. All they did was survive, but just barely. Now Na'Vi just capped, and they have 6 minutes for the end of the map.
They're still going, and it just feels like we're watching Jerky's perspective here. You have the Raging Royal Flush, too. Like, Cloak and Dagger have to dedicate the Eternal Bond to just create some
Do you want
space
me
to
to-
make sure
I'll
that
make
they
you
don't
tea
get
after
stuck
this, though.
inside this little hut. They get the pick onto Jerky, but like, there's going to be enough there in the end, actually, to try and go in for this fight. Beerback's going to bring him straight back
Yeah,
into
I
the
hear
fray.
I hear the
And
sound
Na'Vi,
distortion on
because
my
it's
end,
been
too.
this,
Yeah,
like,
I was gonna
forward
restart
hold and
the-
this pressure, just
the
finding these
stream to see
picks
if it
over and
was
over
on my
again.
side.
Na'Vi have so many ultimates in the back pocket that they don't need to use. It's only stopped now.
You have to play this back corner if you're Rad, because the Emma charm, the Emma ult is about to drag you all into it. Lugia needs a healthy shield.
Yeah, you hear it?
'Cause that is the only thing that could protect Rad from this upcoming Emma ult. And if who is gonna stop Terra? Smash is no longer mirroring that. He
Oh
has given
my
up. He's
God.
taking a kneel, but man,
Bro, Terra
takes a
disappeared
sink
faster than my
and
hair,
immediately
bro.
flushed
What
down.
the fuck?
And Rad's defense, it has to stand tall here and now. And well, Rajaro is behind the defense with the Emma charm.
Guys, it's
and
just not my
all-out
audio
war.
as well.
Rad
People are
panic.
people are
They
complaining
pop
about
three
it in the
ults,
Marvel's
and
chat
it's
as
enough
well.
to get the elimination feed back in their favor. But Na'Vi have respawn advantage and time. The power of friendship on their side, I guess, but they are trying to still head for the hills against this Dyna.
Yeah, it's just all of the AoE ultimates used in quick tandem. Like, let the devil out, Devil Beast Rampage, you've got medicated and just running it down through that back line of Na'Vi, just straight through the center. But this is a quick, like, riposte, actually. Trust me, going for the Banhammer this early. Agamotto's going to be used, and it connects onto Trust Me only, but it allows to pick.
It's not fixed.
Everybody else starting to go down, however. Na'Vi have the player advantage for the time being, and they're very low down on these, like, ultimate charges. Big things dedicated in the end. A Jerky spotting these, like, low health targets, seeing if he can go for the picks and the eliminations. He clears up Rad. They're forced to reset again. The payload is going to move with 3 minutes on the clock.
Rajaro huge with the Emma shield to block off most of that eye of Agamotto, along with the diamond form, which, well, makes you immune
Yeah,
to
hold on.
that.
Okay, chat,
Na'Vi's
listen.
6
I'll try
minutes
it.
has now
Listen, it's
been
not a team fight right now, but I'll reset it.
half of that and a big damage boost. Jerky, I mean, he's a wide awake.
It's not me. It's not us, chat. It's their
They haven't even
end.
come up with a game plan. You could try to put Jerky into a slumber, but it's Rad that need to come out of hibernation. They are still just barely getting through this choke point. At least Rad only lost a few, but Na'Vi, the finish line in sight with a huge time bank to spare. As, of course, the healing all comes
They
down
killed
from
their
Vertigo, but
oh.
just gets immediately punished.
No mag
Rad,
ult
they
needed.
just barely have any resources. Now it's just about delaying. You do so with the double bubble of the Deadpool and the Dino, while Na'Vi take to the skies. It's Terra the Galactic Legend once again, and Rajaro gets all the finishing hits that they need. And Rad are still maybe having a chance to contest. There's 2 members next to the objective, but
Dude.
now no longer. Almost a 3-minute time bank against 0 seconds against Rad.
Extra time
Rad-
added on for Rad to have a good
Rad
go
is
of
like
this
me,
attacking
bro.
side
They
again.
start out so strong.
Navi
It's
just the way that
even
they're
in the
able to
first
actually, like,
match,
play
chat,
off
when
of
they
each
played
other. You've got
King of
this,
the Hill,
like,
they started the
high-paced,
first
like,
round
strategist back
really
line, like
strong,
Rocket
and then they're
and
starting to
Gambit
end up
very
sloppy,
much wanna
bro.
sort of set these paces
They
with the
started
ultimate,
this
the
match as
damage
well,
boost.
very
Terra's
strong. They
gonna
capped
be
first
sort of
point
dipping
like
and diving
right
around,
away, and then
yeah,
the second phase was a
Jerky,
little
as we
rough,
were
but they ended up
consistently
capping all of
watching
it.
just
But
in the back
like
line
their
absolutely
defense is
tear through
non-existent.
people. I think it is just more like
Nah,
the
bro.
Vanguard.
If
It really
this
does
was
feel
our
like, yeah,
ranked
you've got these,
games,
like,
if this was our
the
ranked
fact that you can
games,
run like Captain America non-mirrored,
we would be
available
rad
to you,
right now,
you
and your
still don't
teammates will
need
be
it,
saying
right? You
FF.
just go for like the Deadpool Vanguard. You go for the likes of Emma Frost, which we were talking about before this, like very strong at the moment, certainly on maps like this. And Rajaro
Oh my
has
God,
just
is
been
that the
one
cat?
of the key pickups. It's just how, again, little the backline has gone down of Fate and Level 1 Crow.
Who
A little
is
bit
that?
more than the domination map, but that's kind of to be expected with their defense.
That's Noodle and Sushi.
And you
Oh
see that Smash
no!
is still trying
Protect
to cement
Sushi.
himself into this game, and his damage looks like that because he also swapped to Mantis. They were running triple strat, just trying to damage boost.
I'm losing
their
100K
duelist
because of
on
you.
the
Who did you
Daredevil
vote
here,
for?
and that was crazy.
You have a 2
kitty.
next to your name. You
So
voted
it
Rad.
was
How
really
are
tough
you
for
gonna
Rad.
lose
I like
100?
how they were
I
really
said vote
healing for their
Navi.
backline, but then your Dino kind of running back to your strategist.
That's not my
Navi
fault.
just
You
ran
didn't vote the
entire
person that I
game,
said that was gonna
and
win.
it forces Lugia to have to play something with a shield against the Emma ult, which cannot go uncontested. So we'll see how far Rad can get with the only minute they have.
I like that you mentioned Smash Des as well, because that head-to-head between him and Terra, it's like 7th and 8th on the list of like the damage that they did in a 10-minute mark of preseason. Like Smash Des has been putting up the performances, but Terra is obviously the more household name that people know and expect him from. It's just whether Rad can like turn these performances in a very different meta with how this is looking. You have the Devil Dinosaur. We expected Ducky to be good on it, but the problem is he's a little bit surrounded. He's going to be taken out in the end as Terra is going to be able to go for these picks, and now looking for the Deadpool Vanguard on the other side of Lugia, able to find the elimination, and only 20 seconds left. Strange Ball has to come out.
And yes, it has to come out. Ducky got bubbled off from his strategist, didn't realize what was happening until it was too late, and no one to really heal from. Seconds remain. Luki is now on the Strange, but the rest of the army has fallen. Dead in a ditch, nowhere to be found. Rad, with the only minute that they have, keep really suffering against Navi's proactivity. And now it will be the end of Rad's attack. At least what's remaining on the point.
Oh,
the
sick.
pixel they have, yeah.
And Navi are just ready to surround them and conquer. So no objective progress at all for Rad.
It just means that they're playing for a draw, and Navi having almost 4 minutes, pretty much the
No,
same amount of
this
time
is not
that
playing
they
for a
would have
draw,
had
bro.
at the start of
4
this map
minutes,
on an
man.
attacking side,
Navi
minus
has
15
4
seconds to go for this
minutes,
again.
bro. 4.
And yeah, it's like Rad.
You know what the problem is here, chat? You know what Rad could do to win this game? And I bet you guys don't even know what they could do better. This is just years of like knowledge that I built up that I actually know how to win this game. No, not FF, not win. What Rad needs to do in order to win this game is not ban Black Cat. You don't even need to ban any characters if you actually do this strat, because it's that strong. Rad, and you guys can agree to disagree in chat, Rad needs to pick up J3.
And I like to see that Jerky has been able to step up. I mean, there's so many spotlights on this team, and Jerky was not at the top of the conversation all the time. But if he becomes like this really insane Black Cat,
What are your
who
guys'
has
thoughts?
really
If they
been
picked
feared
up
as a hero
J3,
that could take
this
over
game
the
would be
meta,
over.
then Jerky could really cement
I don't know
himself
who
as
would
the
be
Navi
over for, but it'd
MVP
be over
going
for
forward,
someone.
and would give them such a wealth of options of strategies, whether
happened?
you want to play a more front-to-back style with Poke and a Dino, or have maybe some integration of some flankers and some assassins with the Black Cat. So I love what Navi are doing.
Not really having to change up much. It seems that this composition is what they've realistically been going for. So Navi showing like different sides of it, like Rad committing to like the 2-2-2 a lot more this time than we saw in Domination. It'll be a very fast series in this best of 3, but it means that Rad get the tough game out of this group, or one of the tough games out of this group, out early. but they have a hell of a time to actually try and hold in this objective. Trust me, he's taken a good amount of damage, but the high ground taken and this Aegis
Oh my
from
God.
Emma Frost actually allowing so much space, and Ducky gets picked off again, Lemon.
And the anti-heal from the Gambit, the Emma shield behind, like Na'Vi downloaded the kryptonite to this dino, sends them back to the fossils, and Rad will have to portal in if they just, or maybe they want to raise the white flag. Na'Vi dominate on Hall of Jalia, end the Celestial Husk with 100-0, and end this series with a 2-0 against Rad. Na'Vi will be at the top of Group A.
At least to begin with, like Rad's struggling here, but it's up against the champions of preseason, and I think that's the main thing that was missing from Rad, who had a really good performance like preseason. Like it was that win against like Virtus Pro, that comeback mentality, and like Virtus Pro sort of starting to really panic a little bit more. But outside of that game, certainly against the bigger squads, like they just didn't have much of an in. It felt like it was like not able to get maps against like Team Heretics and
Navi. Do you want to do this
such.
or me?
That's just like a fine way to
Lord of
start.
Meow
You
Meows
have
is
good
ready.
VOD review like material there to see what they did meta-wise, whether you want to go for those positions and whether you want to go for those fights.
Well, I want to go and see what Tetcher's up to, because wow,
If you don't believe me,
Na'Vi, we wanted to see what they could do at the group stage, and man, they showed it.
I
can do it
really
if
want
you
to bring
wanna
up
take
something
over
that Ryan said in those games a lot, and that is
Okay,
just
I'll
we did see
figure it
Jerky go
out.
down a lot. Jerky pulled off some of the most insane Black Cat plays I have seen, but I do agree there was those a couple times where it felt like when he went down, the timing wasn't the best, and that did give Rad a lot of momentum. But
How? 20%?
Rook, Terra, and
How
even
did
Jerky,
70
in fact,
people
everyone
put
on this
a
Na'Vi
million
team is
Nah, bro,
playing
you guys
their
deserve to lose your money,
right
man.
now, and
Chat, I'm
what
sorry, but
incredible
if
series
you
these
vote
VPs,
against me, you
but
deserve to
again,
lose your money.
moments
You know
of
what?
brilliance
I
from
know what I'm
Rad,
gonna do here.
Yeah, I think it was really cool to see what they were able to do on the Devil Dino, but
I know what
also
I'm
it's
gonna
not
do
just
here.
how can you play the Dino, but how do you counter it? And yeah, Lugia and Ducky looked good in tandem, but once Na'Vi started blocking off the heals from the Dino, you saw that Ducky wasn't really being
Okay, what's
communicated
next?
to
The next
on when there
game
was
is
trouble
going to
behind him.
be-
It was all chaos in the Rad camp,
The
and the
next game
Dino
is going to
finally was
be-
falling a lot quicker once Na'Vi really found the weakness out of Rad.
Lions
weakness seems
against
to be
Alter Esports.
hit it really hard, right, Ryan?
I mean, that's pretty much the way that they've been playing so far. But it's like, at this point, if your other teams that are watching, like Na'Vi, like you're looking at like the drafts, like, okay, what are they trying to prioritize? I don't think it matters that much, really. Like, strategists, you have the most flexible, most unorthodox backline out there. The Vanguards are happy, like, to not have Devil Dino or Captain America, as we saw in that first domination map. There's so many good options now that people haven't quite worked it out. The Na'Vi can be very flexible, fluid, and not realistically show like their big strategies. They're just experimenting through this group stage like they have done.
How
And the
is
fact
that a
they won so
scam? Well, I
dominantly
didn't
against the
scam-
strong
you know
Rad
what?
side
I'm
that
gonna
are
do
usually
this.
good on the meta.
Oh, chat,
Says a
let me
lot.
do this.
Something I do want to bring up here is when we came into the series, there was a lot of stuff we were looking at, including like how good is Black Cat gonna be, how do we deal with Devil Dinosaur, but something that a lot of people I feel might have like got lost in the shuffle here is how good Star-Lord's gonna be with the new ammo increase he got for his basics, and how good that Deadpool was going to be. And my MVP for that game is definitely Trust Me, because that Deadpool was incredibly effective. Very solid performance, was able to get some great unicorn bubbles to actually isolate people and get those pickoffs with the actual damage output, and was of course able to just focus onto smash snares to actually prevent a lot of damage output coming out with those bad hammers on Vanguard Deadpool. I mean, look at the statistics.
I'm gonna show you guys this.
32k damage but between both of the Vanguards, only a little bit behind Terra and Jerky Lemon.
It was really cool to see Terra just be back on the Star-Lord. It's like preseason never ended. You just get to continue this chapter, which is amazing. But what's so scary about Na'Vi as well is this Vanguard line and that hero overlap, where I felt like it was a lot of Rajaro on the Vanguard Deadpool. But now that Rajaro's kind of owning this Emma, gets to follow through on the hours he already put in the preseason on her, really just toppled the Dino, and it really didn't actually come down to actually toppling and diamond forming the Dino, but just really good shield placements, even against the Eye of Agamotto from Rad, so I loved Rajaro's play here today.
And looking at some of these highlights from that incredible way to start off EMEA here in Marvel Rivals Ignite Year 2. And that Deadpool was piling on the pressure. You saw so many attempts from both sides. Lugia as well, really trying to support Ducky and give some extra pressure. But Terra
Apparently,
was ruling the sky, taking
are we on a
advantage
break?
of every time Raj.
Pretty sure we're gonna go on a break here, chat. Okay, listen. Apparently, you guys just don't know how to do your predictions. So you know what? Let's get this. Let's get this. Ready? How? Wait. Jay3's. Can you guys see that? Jay3's. Shit. Can you guys see that? Do I have to go bigger? Okay, listen. I'm your teacher, so don't look. Jay3's. Can you guys see that? Jay3's. Give me a second. How to get. Wait, can you guys read that? Jay3's how to get rich. Welcome to class. Look, Jay3's how to get rich. What? Who's the next game? It was Navi against Rad. God damn it! This shit is piece of shit. Nope. We said EMEA. And then you have NA. Okay, EMEA, we had Navi against Rad. We have... I'm going to show you guys who to win. Ready? Watch. Who else do we have? We have Lions against Alter. ALTE. And then who's next? And then we have Shikigami against Team Heretics. Okay. Do I have another color? The curse board? This isn't the curse board, bro. Can you guys actually read that? Is it good? Yeah. Navi against Rad. Let me see if I can find another color. I found another color. I'm gonna start your predictions right now, chat. But I think you wanna hear what I have to say before the predictions. So I got my handy dandy. I got my handy dandy red. Listen, we said Navi was gonna win. They won. What is wrong with my markers? Lions against Alter. Chat, I'm gonna tell you guys who's gonna win right now. You guys ready? Alter Esports. And then Shikigami against Team Heretics. Team Heretics wins. What do you mean? Oh, he's just guessing. These are the same teams that we saw in the original preseason. How do you make these markers work? Oh, the blue works amazing. Maybe I want to use the blue. Spit on it? Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Oh shit, we're back.
Your host and your casters, Lebakiwi and Ryan Central, as we get prepared for our second series of the day. And it is going to be the Lions versus Alter Esports.
And then what?
Lemon
Okay, then
Kiwi.
I'm gonna do the.
We have two teams who have played quite well during the preseason, now
Don't
getting to
even
meet
work,
other
bro.
in stage 1.
And this is the first match. Everyone's been working so hard on the scrims, trying to figure out Dino, trying to figure out Black Cat, and what are going to be your picks and bans. A lot of the players are saying that is the most important part, what you get to play in the game, Ryan. But the Lions look scary.
Very much so. This is a
doesn't
team I
even
think that
work,
surprised a
bro.
lot of people as Vision in the preseason with being able to get through to playoffs and having some really just solid performances, like some dominant wins against teams that were also clawing for a playoffs position, but also just like players that are developing at a good rate. The main thing I suppose is here is like no longer like Vision. You've got Lions, you've got some of the change-ups as well. Like Ziad into the roster, Gainer's going to be out and subbed. Pretty much the same team as we saw last time.
And Lemon, talk to me about Alter. This is a team that came second in MRC and had a pretty solid showing during preseason.
Yeah. I mean, Alter, finishing the preseason, not making it out of groups, their only win, it was tough. It was tough. A tough group against Heretics and Na'Vi, 2 grand finalists in their group. But they do add Frankie Boxing as a new Vanguard joining this lineup. So I'm looking forward to seeing kind of how this team is going to gel together. Because I think this is a fantastic meta for Team Captain as a Captain America player all around that brawl. Frankie Boxing most likely going to be owning on that Dino, really trying to expand his hero pool and also be known as something outside of the Angela OTP. He's really showed us how strong he is on the Magneto and the Doctor Strange especially. And from the scrims and what the trials we saw from Alter, the communication structure on this team looks so much better with this new addition. So I'm excited to see how the new and improved Alter this season.
As am I. There is so much for us to see from there. We've seen a lot of potential from Frankie Boxing on some of their previous games that we've had the joy of casting, including when they were on Team Peps. But as usual, we start off with a domination map and a predetermined one at that. And Ryan, it's back to Celestial Husk.
Yeah, it's basically like the boiling pot, I think, for EMEA of like how good are your like fundamentals. Like it has some really good points for playing more this back to front, everybody grouping up on top of each other style, but there are some moments where you can dive. The problem, I think, for both these teams is that Alter Esports didn't win a single game of domination at all in preseason, and it was few and far between for Vision back then, now Lions, who was 0-2 on Celestial Husk. Both teams have not won on this map so far this year.
Dang.
One needs to change that. It's going to change.
We'll get to NA when the NA starts, chat.
Oh. And we're ready. We're ready to get into this game already, and it's our second match out of the 3, and we're still continuing with Group A. And hey, Na'Vi looked really good, but now Lions and Alter kind of need to find their footing with their own roster.
While they're talking and yapping, chat. Listen.
Who I think looks so well within a core of a team on the Elsas.
This is our matchup right here. We have the Lions against Alter Esports. And we think Alter is going to win. See that? We'll get to NA when NA happens, but we're on EMEA right now. See, look at this. You guys paying attention? Hey. You guys paying attention? Hello, chat. Pay attention. Lions against Alter. Alter wins. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Appreciate it.
We could see them like either like grow as players, go on to like bigger, like more established organizations, I suppose. Like I'm not saying anything about like Alter Esports.
57% on Alter Esports. Thank you for trusting me, chat. Thank you. 214 people trust me with their money. Do I look like a face that would scam you guys?
And I guess for me, it's like Monarch. Like he was a player that was a lot of the triple strategist beforehand. Are they going to still commit to that on the side of Lions? Oh, sorry, on the side of Alter Esports? Or are you going to go for a bit more 2-2-2 and be a bit more offensive?
Let's see. We have
That's the thing, right? It feels like the Lions roster, such a young team too. I think a lot of 17-year-olds around there. So it's like this is just the beginning of their career, but also how much experience comes into play and maturity. And when you have like high stakes, high pressure matches, when it's only a best of 3, there's only so much time to lock in, to communicate what you need to adapt, what you need to improve. And we'll see how it works out for the Lions, who really also want to make their Arabic community proud of being an all-Arabic squad.
Yeah, I mean, you've also like, so I got baited by this a little bit because I thought Gainer was out on the team on a substitute because that's what it says in game, which would have made sense with the addition of Ziad that came in from MRC because he's a
Raven, 4 months.
One of the things that Gainer was saying in interviews
and Sean,
is he only
for
wanted to
2
speak
months.
Arabic. So the
The
communication
Iron Hand for
coordination
6
is
months.
hard.
D-Bert with the
Like,
massive
the
2
team
gifted
speaks
subs
pretty
and
good
the
English,
100
but
bits.
naturally, when 5 of them all
And
speak the same
Tired
language
Salmon for
natively,
8
they're
months.
going to want to go
Appreciate
for
it.
that.
Sean
So
for
I
2
assume that
months.
Gainer
Yeah,
would
I
be
said that
out,
right.
but instead he's going to be
Appreciate
in
it,
for this
guys.
game. A really good play. Like,
Let's
he's
get it, let's get
experience
it.
that really helped these guys perform. Looking at the draft, however, this is kind of what
Gambit
we
is
expected
still
it to be
banned.
more like, right? Like,
Well, it looks like
Mantis
we're
and
gonna
Luna
have
taken out.
both,
More of a White Fox
uh,
priority, so you don't
looks
have
like we're
that
gonna
team up with
see
Luna,
both
but
teams
Invisible Woman
running
is going to
the
be protected
Devil
instead
Dinosaur.
on the side
Ooh.
of Lions, which are the top
It's gonna be a
seed.
lot of fun.
Which, like I've mentioned before, Invis is not as strong in the meta due to that bleed that the Dino gives, making sure that she cannot go invisible. In the double jump, you're able to actually chase after her, and that invisibility is such a huge part. And we might actually get a one-sided Invisible Woman, as a big part of the core Vanguard line of Alter is running the Dino and the Captain America, and maybe some variations around that. So we'll see what the style will be from the Lion squad. And these are two teams that have new additions to their Vanguard line, and we're entering a whole new world when it comes to Vanguard
Protect your
with the addition
bald
of Dino.
king.
It's going to be that last band of Invisible Woman. So you're right, one-sided, both teams having access to Dino. Really is like a case of, like, we saw a lot of priority from this from Lions
Yo,
before with
Shy,
Invisible
appreciate
Woman.
having
Like,
tier 1 sub, my
QB
friend.
and
How you
Rex
doing?
are both really good, like, strategists to work with. You've got the copy too. But one thing that they were
Oh,
consistently
yeah, I'll
going
move
for
my
was
fat
like
head
invisible
after, but
boundaries as a
I'm
way
not-
to try to
I can
catch
do it
the
now, I
enemy
guess.
as they were disengaging. Because you have the slow on the radius, they're like, we're going to plant this invisible boundary on top of their back line, because they're going to be like, oh, I need to get out of here. They're going to be slow, they're going to be caught out, and that means that that dive could be a little bit more like existing. Like, this Lions team want to play dive, they want to play pacey. It's whether Alter Esports try to dedicate to triple strategists more, or whether they want to try and go for something a bit more suited to brawl.
No,
And I think
after
I look
this
towards
weekend, there's
the
going to be
big
games every
leaders, if you
weekend
will,
until like
cores
the beginning
these
of.
rosters, Ziad and Team Captain. These are two people that have really done
I don't
everything
know.
for
You
their
have to look at the
rosters.
schedule
Now
actually. You
Ziad
type
gets
exclamation
joined
mark
with
MRI
Newport,
for the
Team
schedule, but
Captain.
you
I
have to
mean,
do
flex
we have
literally
to
every
do
Vanguard
the
under
normal.
sun. But
We have to
once
do
we
the
able
group
stick to his
stage for
comfort
stage
picks,
1.
I think
Then you
that
have to
Frankie
do
Boxing
the
really
playoffs
just
for stage 1,
complements
and then
Team
after the
Captain really
playoffs,
well,
then it's
and
going
is
to
able
be
to step
a
up as a very vocal player,
international
which I
LAN
think Alter
event where we don't
Esports
know where it is
need
yet,
that kind
but I
of
hope it's going to
structure.
be somewhere
But
fun. I
Lions
really
have
want to
been a
go to another
unit
LAN.
together for
I
a
love
while,
LAN
so
events.
we'll see how they pair with
Okay,
Ziad
anyways, let's get this.
to
Come on.
kick off Celestial Husk.
Frankie Boxing going to be on the Dino Team Captain, on the Captain America.
Once Jay3 votes for your team to win, there's no losing,
over
chat,
on Peps
so.
on this map in particular too, where they played more of like an aerial combat, but this one very much down on the ground. Frankie Boxing hunkering onto the objective, and you can just sort of see that the rest of like the Lions, Ziad is going to be playing alongside Gainer in this one, so it's like Teller that's going to be on the bench here. Bit of a change around, but Gainer is going to go and try and onto the dive composition, and Satan, Black Cat, interested to see how he does.
The Dino, I mean, there's a style with the
But
Captain
thank you
America
for 200
where
bits. Appreciate it.
you're
We got
trying
an
to be able
Ignite
to
bingo
flank
card from Payday
and
for
to
you.
put
I'll
pressure
check it
on the
out
back line
in
while the
a
Dino
second.
really anchors the objective. So this first cap is going to be very important while the Lions are already suffering a lot of damages. Rex is very low. Whoops is behind on the Star-Lord, and this is his moment to shine and also fade back into the shadows. And Alter, have they made enough space? Have they made enough of a splash to get the first cap? Still being recontested, and that's the beauty of having Gainer on the Venom as that substitute now stepping in. Backhands Exo. So hard to be able to nail down to Loki, but brought back to life thanks to the Rocket Raccoon. Mostly left in a 6
Oh,
versus
man.
6.
We're gonna see a
but
lot
now
more
Rex
what Black
finally
Cat
gets
players. I'm scared,
executed.
man.
Such a victim of all this damage that Alter has been putting out, and surely that means a cap now for Alter.
Yeah, they've gone for more like offensive capabilities.
Oh,
no
what did they
ultimates
say?
Naturally needed, right?
What
like,
did they
they're
say,
still
chat?
building them up at the early point.
Did
Now
they
the team
say-
is running a
Oh, that's a
Deadpool, so
cap for
it's the
Alter?
fact that they're able to take
When
this
you guys
objective
say
and
there's a
build
Jay3
up
curse,
good
but
amount to the likes of a Yan
Jay3 said
Amplifier,
who's
you've
gonna
got got a Mischief copy
Jay3 said
available
who's
for
gonna
Exo
win?
2 if
Ah.
he wants to. And then the freedom charge, like Frey, very good
Crazy
sustain
how
ultimates.
life
If the
works,
fight gets
man.
a bit too dicey on point, you can just play around the Devil Rampage.
crazy how life
Rex
works.
gets CC'd and stunned out from Monarch, who is going to be playing on this Phoenix. Can
Protect your
disengage if he
ball,
wants to, but
king.
both duelists having ultimates ready, looking to go for the picks.
And the extra health was already popped from Gainer, so he'll have to take a seat. Maybe Rex needs to pop the invisible boundary just to get them some
Astrono
real
for 6 months.
estate
Appreciate it,
as
my friend.
Monarch lets it rain into the caves. Lions will be as ever so patient. The invisible boundary from the QB copy, as now the Star-Lord's on the hunt, and Gainer's already
Protect
popped
your
the extra
ball,
health.
king.
Doesn't want to have to pop
Midnight
the ult.
for 2 months.
Rejoins
How
the
you doing?
team, and Alter
Yes.
just playing cat and mouse, and it's Lions that are looking like prey as whoops from above will keep Lions trapped, and that invisible boundary will not allow Lions to step forward towards the objective. A good kidnap from Frankie, and Lions are really floundering on what they have to do next. It's a good Phoenix ult to remove
Wait,
one
what
of
was
the
that Venom
strategists from Alter, especially when EXO had ult. So Lions may have an opening here.
Yeah, they might just, but it's the fact that this has taken so long and being a big ult dedication. If you're ulted, it's like, hold off, we've got a mischief, don't use it. We don't need to over-dedicate onto this fight anymore. The Lions, it was the copies over for the invisible boundaries, but it was the nice adjust as the Endsog Inferno came out from Monarch. That's when Rex was able to put down his own invisible boundary in a defensive position, but also allow his team to springboard onto the objective. You can see just how much the Dino is so pesky at pulling people out of those invisible boundaries too. Galactic Legend now going to be used from Lions to see if they can get this advantage a little bit longer. It has to be respected. The combination, the copy even, is going to go over onto the Yarn Amplifier, which means that there's a more offensive capability from Alter. Lions try to go for a pick, but they now have to disengage and they lose two.
And they just pushed away the Galactic Legend, the big win condition from Lions. Really good bubbles and just protection from Alter. And even despite Rex giving over the Invisible Woman shield to the Galactic Legend, Alter, they just bunker up and now they're on the objective, 75%, one last fight, and you have two duelist ultimates from the Alter side. You see Whoops ready to greet them at the front.
Did you vote against Jay3?
And even an alternate angle,
You
I
deserve
should
that.
say, from
If
Whoops.
you vote
That has
against
been
Jay3,
really
you
his
deserve
style.
to lose all your
Saddam
money.
Won't have the ult, but
So
we'll
far, I
have
have
to check him
100%
at
chat.
the door, mark him as best as possible. We'll see
Oh,
where the Phoenix
I
lands, and it
hate
gets
that about
lines
Phoenix,
nice
dude.
and
You,
low
anyone
and
here play
hesitant
Phoenix
on
to
how
have that
step
happen?
forward.
When you're flying, you think you're above that thing, but then you're really not, and then you hit that,
the
like,
invisible
the
boundary
object
will
in front of you.
claim
I
half
hate
the
that.
objective, allowing
Hate
the
it.
Lions to stand tall as best as they can, and Frankie is too slow in the midst of that. Whoops is going to try and find a trade. He's above
why
the
didn't you-
strategist, but now
why
his
didn't you
second
just end up
invisible
killing
boundary
the
has
Phoenix?
been
Phoenix was low HP.
surmounted,
That's what you
and
shot
Lions
first.
should be stable, and they flip the point.
Ooh, yeah, gets picked off at the end there too. Now Lions having control again. A good fight in the end, and you build it up another Galactic Legend for Satam. Don't really have this strategist ultimates. That's the problem. You've used both the copy and the invisible boundary itself. So now it's just for Alter. You're at 98%. You're able to just
Emily
go for
did
like
not
one
give me
team
her
fight. There's not going to be
predictions,
enough
guys. This is
sustain.
100%
Again, it's
Jay3.
still dicey with Def. He has to play in the Venom. He wants to be consistently disengaging and getting in and out as and when he can. But now Whoops seeing if he could just try to go into this backline, find a selective target, and he finds QB perfectly to find the opening.
Oh, and it's so tough to be able to grab a Star-Lord, especially with those iframes. And man, Captain is sick of these clones. He's sick of your backline and Alter. They just surround them, pick them apart. And the Lions are looking like Cubs out here. They still have control of the point, but really for not
The
much
Lions
longer.
are looking like Cubs
Gainer's
out
last
here.
hurrah will mean they will
What?
succumb the cap. Gainer needed to maybe keep contesting until a portal from QB comes through. And they now, okay, we'll have to swap some people around to get the double strategists, and Saddam at a distance will give a kicking chance to the Lions. But this Dino has been a problem, and Alter can keep thriving thanks to this Vanguard that can anchor as best as they can. And man, the peels from Rex and Ziad, pretty solid. And now Frankie has to fall back to the rest of Alter. This is...
Yeah, the Paul has even been dedicated to now, so it's not even going to be some space like Lions having the point flipped over in favor of Volta means that they weren't able to progress it to 99%. So there's a bit of a window here. Yam Amplifier is going to be used from Hatra to try and go in for this fight. And Monarch is building an Eye of Agamotto at a pretty good pace. You have got a copy as well that's going to go in for yet another Yam Amplifier after this, I believe. So yeah, this is just constant like damage has been put out. It's still, however, Zerx that is able to get the pick. He can't have the end song to try and fight for it, but Alter have given and respected a lot of space.
And this damage boost from the rocket is so strong against these melee
why would you flip
Vanguards.
the
You
point,
really
though?
need
That's
to
actually
have
really
a
bad for
duelist
Lions.
take
Why
care
would you
of that,
flip?
which Alter don't seem to
Why
have
would
the
you
option
flip?
to.
Now you don't have
But
another-
Whoops with the Galactic Legend zones out the Lions.
Oh no,
A huge double! The invisible boundary has been removed, and so have the Lions, as Alter
Why would
will
you
claim
flip?
the first round of Celestial Husk.
I just don't why would you
I mean,
flip?
there's one thing that you could say about like Frankie's Dino. Like, he understands his assignment. There's an invisible woman on the other team. Boundary gets used. I'm taking her out of it. I'm finding a way to just grab her, take her out, like apply that bleed, and just instantly, as soon as Rex got that ultimate, it went up, he went down. It went down. Everything sort of fell through. But I really like that team play of like Alter. They go through the portal. There's very little time. Not too panicked. The point is flipped. Yan amplified to help him get across the point, and then another one straight afterwards.
It looks like the
and then you're not waiting for the Star Wars ultimate. You're not trying to bank on like going for this.
Oh,
like,
so
perfect,
chat,
like,
yes, the
rainy
bans
day
are a little
play.
different. If you
It's
guys are
just,
not used to
we're gonna
these
use
bans,
these one at a time
each
sequentially
team has
because Lions will not have the
each team
resources
has
to
4
keep up
bans
with
and
it.
2
And if they
saves.
do,
You ban
we
for
know
the
how to
other
play around
team
Frankie Boxing and the Dino.
and not your
Perfectly
team. So
played
if
from
I
Malta,
ban, let's
who
say
are just
I'm
one
going
round
against
away
you
from
and I
getting their
ban
first win on
Invis
domination
Woman,
this year.
that means I
And
can
the
still
majority
play
of the
Invis Woman.
casualties on
You
the
cannot
Lions
play
side have
Invis Woman
been
unless
on
you
that
ban that
back line.
character
So
as
then you
well.
really got to give credit to team captain and these moments of knowing when to put the pressure
Also,
on
you
those
can save
strategies
characters,
and
but
when
you
to
cannot
trust
save
your
the characters
new
that are
Vanguard
already
that you
banned.
just brought up.
So if Invis
to
Woman is
really
banned and you wanna
anchor
save
the
Invis,
objective.
you
So
cannot do
Lions,
that.
they have a lot of damage though. We'll see if they continue to run the double duelist. And now Saddam is on the Black Cat, and we've seen a lot of these Daredevil or melee specialists really try to own the Black Cat, but QB gets owned by Whoops as Alter have damage raining in from all sides. And of course, you have the bubbles being popped. Ziad is really blocked away from his team as Saddam is still trying to find the moment to shine on the flank, but Alter are working towards that first cap. There's actually both strategists from Alter just got removed. Saddam, now this is the time to step into the spotlight. Basically, solo wins that fight, makes it now the 3rd elimination that this Black Cat has, and Alter have to pay attention.
Fight won in the end for Lions. Alter like building some progression here, so they might just stall this out a little bit more. Ends up Inferno's a heck of a dedication though to just try to like keep this going more of like a disengage, but it's going to be right into the center of the fight. You got the Venom that's going to eat up. The Feast of the Abyss is going to be used, and QB's able to IGL pick himself another 2. It's Jeff is needed, but the counterattack has come in, and whilst Lions have flipped this back, there are a couple of players down. And now, like, Alter might be able to get a window. The problem is that they're not the paciest kind of composition when they have the Devil Dinosaur to go in first. So they have to try to, like, regroup. They've got people in this fight. And the dive is really good from Gainer in the backline. It's just whether he can get out or not.
Well, Ziad is by himself. No, okay, he's got QB at the end and can't underestimate what the Jeff can do to hold back against the dive. And team captain, he will be relentless and try to suffocate these strategists as QB has to fade away. And now see who he can throw off the map while Saddam, I mean, he's been the big MVP for the Lions and continues to be what strikes gold for this Lions squad to force a round 3. Alter seemingly dead in the water at this point. Will need to work up towards some ults, and Monarch's going to make the swap.
Yeah, switch over as well, like QB just onto the Jeff, so you don't have the Loki copies, but you do have that symbiotic shenanigans combination in play. And really, like QB, he's the main voice on this team. He's the one that was being called out as being the difference maker to go for these like good timings on fights, how they want to position. They have control of the high ground now, so Alter have to try and respect that. And now it's a good portion of percentage that they've been able to try and get onto the board. Alter having good ultimates, Yan Amplify, Galactic Legend, probably the combination they're looking for. One's going to be used first, but they immediately use Monarch on the other side. It's going to be traded, but the Vera back is going to bring in Monarch, so the player advantage is going to be on the side of Alter.
Right, let's see if Alter can be the kings of the hill, but they only have 15%, and Lions one fight away. They slam down with Zerg, so now it's his time to show up, and Whoops has so much on his plate, and he's trying to put Rex in the death note, and all of Alter are committed to the plan. And Exo with the damage boost should be enough, as now people are getting tossed off the map, but just not enough of a throw from the Dino, but Team Captain
oh my god, the Dino just threw the Jeff off the map, I think. Oh my god, that's awesome.
In this fight, but there's still a gap in the score that Alter have to overcome.
Yeah, it's how much that they can hold on here. Like for ultimates, are you going to try to change up anything more? Only like QB switching over towards the Rocket now, so you don't have that team up with Jeff and Venom, but what you do have is more some like offensive capabilities. They're also maybe feeling the burden now, Monarch being over on the Daredevil, that distance is being like closed up, that they need to go for something that's going to be a little bit more pacier and disengaging these fights. But Alter building up percentage, they have to hold on, let the Devil out. It's going to be used pretty early on in the engagement, but it's a reset. It has to be for Lions. It's crazy. Monarch has cut through all of them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the proactivity. I mean, the calling is on point for Alter.
You know, it's kind of wild that, you know, Elsa gets a nerf and gets like deleted from the meta. But here we are still with Daredevil chat not changed.
Fairly inexpensive.
Coincidence? I think not.
Now, how much of this fight is going to keep going Lions' way? They still wanted to try and engage onto this, and now the percentage is getting a little bit more precarious. You've got Freedom Charge and the Rampage that's just going to allow basically this whole running route to come through. Gainer's had so much to deal with when it comes to like being in and out on the Venom. It's too much to deal with, and now it's 85% for Alter.
Galactic Legend, the reses, will it be enough? Lions, oh, Frankie does manage to
This is
live
really
on, but you
insane
can't say
to
the
me to
same
see
for
as
the
well in
rest
pro
of
play, bro. Why do
Alter,
not?
and this
Why
is at
do any
92%.
pro
They're
players
now
not
just
shoot the
trying to
Phoenix
sustain
ult
on the
as well,
point until
or
the
shoot
portal comes through and see if Alter
the rocket
can
ult,
win
bro?
it out here, but it's just not going to be the case.
It looks like
Team
my ranked
Captain's looking
games,
for
man.
a portal play, while the Lions have the rest of Alter stuck at the entrance. Here's a portal to trap Lions forward as Rex may have an invisible boundary to bail out Ziad if he needs it. They'll maybe try to conserve it for round 3, and you can't blame them. Lions profit, and Alter are drowning.
How much can Lions now actually turn this point now? Alter going for the portal play. It was just in time, but Lions having everything set up, and the problem is once they have that positioning, it's so hard to move this absolute colossus on the objective that is Devil Dinosaur, and the way that people were able to play around him. It was just a pace of fights, right? It's just like Alter trying to go very early to make sure that Lions couldn't reset, but they were still able to engage in this fight. And it shows that the fight went so well for Lions, Lemon, because they have 3 ultimates going into this round.
Yeah, I like that they were able to conserve the invisible boundary and just kind of let Ziad run the ship. And it was going to be between Gainer and Teller. And I was maybe expecting Teller originally. Not that Gainer's not a good brawler, but Teller just has more time with this core. And also had a really good Magneto the few times that we did see him, especially having a high win rate on Celestial Husk. But Gainer has been that person that could delay the point so much. And Saddam is solo winning fights, eliminating 3 people, 2 of them being strategists on the Alter side. So Alter need a response, and maybe it has to do with the Vanguard shifting their playstyle and attention to this Black Cat.
It's how much that he's able to find, like how much he's not being able to be punished, really. Like it's been hard, like trading map rounds either side. So it's not as if Satam is just like only a couple of eliminations against him. But you're right, it's how much he can actually get away with it. Monarch is at least a little bit better to get that information and work alongside it. Yeah, an amplifier though, is it going to be used early from like Hatro at this point? You've got the white box now, and so you don't have like the copy. Has to be a little bit more selective on the timing, but here's Satam, the namesake himself. Maybe gets a bit more than he bargained for, but he's not actually giving up these engagements. Now that amplifier is dedicated, immediately taken out from the Ensong Inferno.
And the damage is so scary, and Rex will just try to keep them afloat and steer this with the invisible boundary. Saddam towards the back. Alter, they really are terrified of this. They changed their strat line, but the result stays the same.
Oh my god,
yeah. Saddam all over Alter, and the first point to Lions.
See how much more stall Alter not going to have the
this character might need a nerf.
It's just
Where's
like the
Wong
extra,
at?
like 15% that they're able to get on board. The pace that Lions are able to play at, though, everything's starting to work together now. It was maybe a little bit of rust, a bit of nerves, potentially. Certainly for Ziad, that's coming from playing MRC for the Lions into stage 1 alongside some of these other players that have been pretty much like the building blocks for the region and the scene as a whole. So now Lions holding a sort of deep hold, getting good information off of the Flaming Orb from the Black Cat. They've decided to try and disengage, knowing that stuff like Let the Devil Out and Kamiho is ready.
And also Whoops changing over to the Bucky to try and pull the Black Cat, pull anyone, maybe even Gainer before this extra health does diminish. And Monarch, he's sick of their games, and he puts them in jail. And Alter, they are still trying to flip the point, though, despite at least getting the Vanguard elimination. They're so worried about this Black Cat. And Monarch, he swapped to this for a reason, to be able to detect where that invisible cat has gone, while the rest of Alter, they put their focus forward from front to back. They go as Ziad hopes to extend what little they have, which ends at 53 for Lions.
Now the swap over again. The Lions not having much more else. Freedom Charge Kamiho still able to sort of sit in for like Alter Esports now. Satam having to completely disengage. Being able to find a lot more space, and like on this map in particular, like getting that information of where these like engagements are going to come in from is going to be like major. So now Monarch has good control of like exactly where this dive is going to come in. Gainer has had a lot of like pressure going onto him to get those timings. Going to go in with the rest of his team onto the high ground, however.
Kind of missed the dive there, but it's the thought that counts. Saddam, though, doesn't have to think too hard. Just sends the Black Cat and is always claiming one with them. How can Alter match band for band? But they just can't. They're being suffocated but Ziad is in their face, and I mean, there's only so much Alter can do, then escape. The res beacon will be also taken out, so Alter will have no forgiveness, and Lions just fully take over. They still have to flip the point, and that will mean Lions will get the lead here shortly.
Now, seeing if there's going to be a little bit more of a fight, not really. Like, Alter now might be starting to stress a little bit more. It's going to be like getting onto now that the portal might be in play again, but like how many ultimates could you sort of work on in this one? You got Yan amplified, it might be able to help in these instances. Comboing out with Frankie boxing, it's very close to having a Devil's Rampage. Feels like now for like Zerx and Song Inferno, he knows exactly what the target he needs, but it's going to be a hard area to try and take this. Just trying to burn as many resources as you can, go out into the open, make sure you set up these crossfires as this front to back from Alter Esports is going to be a bit more boxed in, certainly when you're looking at the clock.
Oh, and they were trying to mark where Team Captain was going, already at half health, and Zerx is just making sure that Team Captain suffers every step he takes. Lions at now 90%. They have 2 strat. They have, I mean, 4 ultimates. So it will be the ultimate clash to determine the map, with Alter starting off well, but it matters who finishes as the invisible boundary is placed. Alter just don't have anything to really match that. The self-sustain of the Dino can only do so much, and Saddam does everything once again for Lions. The Black Cat swaps since round 2, the obvious MVP here on Celestial Husk, and is just uncontested. Alter have the Black Cat available, by the way, but that was not in their wheelhouse for the first week of Ignite. Lions will claim Celestial Husk.
It was such a good showing from like Satam. Like we sort of set up the like Zerx, looking at him in particular as like a duelist. Certainly now that we're out of this like Elsa meta, clearly, it's now like you saw what is he going to be doing, but it was Satam that sort of took a lot of the attention. And Black Cat, it really feels like from talking to the teams that everybody was keeping their cards close to their chest. 42-5 when it came to like the eliminations he was able to get. He was a constant pain in the backside for
No.
It's
not over until it's over, chat. That was only, it's a best of 3. Anything could happen.
Really like to play
Stop.
at a fast pace. And that
Stop.
addition of Ziad and the way that this team is built
Stop.
from what they did as visions in
Stop.
preseason continues.
It's not
Alter
over.
Still haven't picked
Not
up a
over.
domination map, Lemon. It's still
Not over.
not happened for them.
Well, Lions were able to overcome what started on round 1 and turn it into a victory, but Alter will have
at the end of this series, you guys are gonna be like, Jay3, I never doubted you. Thank you for the free money. It's not over. Not over. Did you guys hear that? Someone just said Black Cat is something. Listen. Listen right here. Ready? Watch. They didn't mute your mic. Listen carefully. Bro, it's my jam. Do you guys know I'm still getting DMCA copyright strikes from months ago of watching watch parties, and now they're starting to hit me with the Luna Snow copyright? Yeah.
Protect your bald king.
Yeah. Self coffee for 69 months. Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. No, I'm not getting sued by Marvel Rivals, chat. First of all, Marvel Rivals is not the one that's copyright striking me. It's Disney. Why don't you turn off the music? Yeah, that would mean I have to turn off the replay. Fine. Next game in 1 minute and 10 seconds. That's good. And tomorrow is going to be more games, just as a heads up, chat. Tomorrow is going to be, yeah, this is the schedule. So you have 3 games today, and then we're also going to have 3 games of NA. But tomorrow is going to be 4 games, and also 4 games. Also, tomorrow STD is playing. And then we go back to 3 games for some reason on Sunday. So 3 games and then 3 games.
Protect your ball king.
Yeah. Yo, Fox, appreciate the massive prime sub. Miss K Games with a massive 100 bits. Self-copy for 69 months. Ebert with a massive 100 bits. Yes, I am. And Diaplex for 3 months. Absolutely insane. Franklin with a massive 5 months too. Captain Rogers for 2 months. Appreciate it. Disney is so, I mean, bro, I went to Universal Studios with Emily's brother for his graduation, and Emily, bro, a lanyard at Universal, a lanyard that you have around your neck or you put in your pocket, $17.
Sorry. I was muted. Sorry, audience. We've seen some incredible Devil Dinosaur plays, but you can join them in the Savage Lands with the Savage Adventure skins available from today. Skins for Lunar Snow, Hela, and Ultron. This is a wonderful set of skins, and there's, as usual, so much amazing stuff in Marvel Rivals for you to jump on in and play your character how you want to play.
No, it's just unfortunate. STD is not their team called team name. It's just unfortunate abbreviation.
Satam on the Black Cat. What a revelation.
And this is why this team identity matters and who is putting the hours where it's not just about Dino supremacy.
Yeah, they're called stick drift. There you go.
Real line on this field, and it's Satam on the Black Cat, swapping that to round 2. Just, you know, solo eliminating a bunch of strategists. I did like in round 3 that Alter brought out the Daredevil to try and be able to scan for the Black Cat and just mark it. You don't always have to execute the Black Cat to have an impact. Just making sure that she is watched at all times so you can communicate when she's engaging is still very valuable to Alter, but in the end, Satam was, you know, 21 final hits.
Yeah, right. If we look at the Black Cat, we're seeing a lot of use of the Flame Orb. Them using the Daredevil to try and track them. Black Cat does do the same job with a little bit less sustain, but with more flexibility.
Yeah, if you can get the resources and get the cash in order to get them, you just put them in a pocket, it's going to go through the walls and give you that information. So it really is the fact that he just wasn't punished. Like, having the least, like, casualties for your team as, like, Black Cat is, like, kind of, like, scary, I guess, if you're, like, Alter Esports, because you would expect that character to show up more. You want to change up the draft to get rid of them? Is it really that, like, much of a focus?
Oh, my God. 21 final hits, 42 and 5? Oh, my.
So, like, now I'm really wondering exactly how, like, Alter are going to try and adjust.
Yeah, but the bans are tricky, chat. If you ban Black Cat first, that means you're going to give the enemy team, you're going to give the other team Gambit and all this stuff.
Yeah, that's going to be good as we get into our picks and bans. I think it's going to be an easy adaptation for a team like Alter to be like, well, Black Cat is a problem. Guess what we can do? We could just ban it.
Oh, we're going to Hall of
will be the choice of Alter going forward. And again, having a really large map where you can activate that Captain America around, make sure he has all the space in the world, which also means more space for any kind of flanker. So it's going to depend on who's going to have the double ban initially, because both teams really prioritize the Gambit.
And so, like, I'm curious. I guess, like, one of the things for, like, Jalia, like, from what we saw on, like, the last map especially, like, you look at some of the other, like, engagements.
Yo, Mamtone,
like,
Preacher Master 6 months, how you doing?
That was, like, the most popular convergence map to sort of choose from. Convoy, it's going to depend entirely, like, on the teams on how they work it, but it does feel a little bit like, okay, do you want to sort of keep committing to stuff like the Ultron that we saw beforehand? Like, you're looking at a lot of the strategists being banned out and, like, the Dino being protected. At least here, you've got the long sight lines that you can play something a bit different away from these closed-in quarters that Dino wants to be in.
And I just didn't want to not shout out Zerx as well, because my voice going out already. 34,000 damage on the Phoenix. You have to write to home. You got to write home to mom about that one, because 21 final hits from a Black Cat comes from that initial damage that the Phoenix is able to provide from Zerx. So I think that duo of duelists looked really amazing on the Lions side, and if they can keep setting each other up for success, that's going to be nice. But what is going to be the situation with Alter? Are they going to triple strat whoops, or are they going to have Monarch on the Daredevil?
One-sided Dino is going to be in the hands of Lions, though, so more ferocious animals and not quite like an evolution chain, but one-sided Mantis, which, yeah, it feels like for Alter Esports, especially when you have a player like Monarch that was playing a lot of the triple strategist setups beforehand, like he was on the Ultron and Mantis, he's going to be on it here, means that you have got the option, no matter what other strategists get taken out in the draft, you still have like the combinations in play. Ultron's going to.
Do you
make
know
sure that
anything
he
about
can't,
why
like,
the in-game
feast and do a lot
watching
of
isn't
damage in
working?
these
No
instances,
idea, chat.
And Luna's going to be banned out for Alter Esports in case there's a White Fox protect. Lions, yeah, feeling like the
I
Black
have
Cat
no
could potentially
idea.
be more of something to aim for, going to protect it.
I'm very surprised Alter are not banning the Black Cat here. They must be very confident that from map to map, she is going to be her weakest on Hollow Joliet, and maybe the map pick is sort of that pseudo discouragement of the Black Cat, but they're still going to protect it on the other side just to make sure, and you're going to have the one-sided Dino on top of that. And Alter,
Someone
a
said
big
they're watching
strength
from
of
in-game and
theirs
it's
has
working.
been
Someone
around
also
the
said
Dino.
in-game
And I
doesn't
know
work if
someone
you're
like
on
Frankie
console.
is still trying to be a flexible Vanguard, but clearly a big boon to this team has been improving their comm structure and hoping that they keep their heads in, you know, in check, as dropping that first map must be pretty frustrating considering it was such a strong start for Alter on round 1, but ultimately falling after the next 2 rounds.
I was gonna say, like, the protect over onto like Luna here means it has to be a White Fox like ban to sort of finish it out. You also have Venom taken out, so Gainer's not gonna have
Jay3, you
access
got a lot
to
of hair
one of
today,
his, like,
looking
staple
good.
characters,
Enjoy the games.
but also a character that
Are the
is
bots
very good
still
on
like
this
getting
map, as
through,
we
chat?
saw
That
very
has to be a
briefly
bot
from,
command,
like,
right?
Like previous engagements on Jellia. Again, thinking of the likes of Trust Me, even though I didn't play it last time. But it does mean that you do have stuff like the Luna Emma combination, and I think if you have
I don't
teams
know,
like
man.
prioritizing like Devil Dinosaur, like anything that's going to be a little bit more like try to get into your backline, there's a lot that team up can bring together.
And this will be potentially the final clash between these two teams for the beginning of Group A, as it is series point in favor of the Lions. And wondering also, has the Vanguard changed? The Vanguard line changed at all? It's really nice to be able to have these substitutes. We kind of saw it during the preseason, being able to interchange people in and out, especially if you have specialists or just different people that specialize also on different game types. Sometimes you have your domination pilled players and otherwise that, but this is the Alter playground in terms of map choice, so we'll see them set the tone on offense.
We haven't seen much Magneto. I can see Frankie boxing on it here, which is like something that he did play a lot of. Like his main character that he was played for like minutes played was Angela, and Angela just doesn't seem to be like even contested when it comes to like the Vanguards to work with. But Gainer switching away from the Venom has to. He's going to be on the high ground that Trust Me was on earlier to sort of get this information. Taking a few fires, but Frankie boxing is going to go in for that combination and triple, not even triple strategist actually, 2-2-2, but just with the Mantis Luna. That's a lot of like speed boost to go in for these engagements. And Frankie boxing team captain on the attack looking to go for the dive.
So far, so stable. As again, we're really surprised to see as much Vanguard Deadpool as we have, but Frankie's also trying to scale up the energy, and you have to be really careful how you play Emma in this meta, especially against any kind of charm or things.
How do
that
you
can pull
guys
you out
feel
of
as
position.
viewers
You
seeing
can
Devil
also be the
Dinosaur in
main
pro play?
shield
You guys like it?
provider,
Do you guys
so
not like
Alter
it?
having to fall back on something that's not the Dino. We'll see if that will still be a boon of theirs, as Alter at least are cemented on the point, working on that first pick, and also with the ice wall with the Luna team up, it could maybe block off some much needed heals from Ziad and the rest, allowing Whoops now to just poke and prod as Lions are so far away from the point. Alter able to just keep the poke on, but Lions hope to deny this final pick, but they just have no sustain on this front line. Ziad is basically by himself, and Gainer is elsewhere.
The Black
and
Cat
Lions
is a
need
problem.
Vanguard
I don't
line
think
to
Devil
keep on
Dinosaur
this
is a problem.
objective,
A lot of
or
people have been
Alter are
saying
just
that
gonna
he's a
cap it
big
in front
problem,
of
but
them. And
if you just
macro-wise,
shoot him, he
Alter,
dies.
all the damage is in their favor, and Lions are cowering in their dens.
Now these fast like 0.1 takes are gonna be the death of me, but not the death I think of like Ziad that was able to survive for so long. Just the amount of healing output that went into him from Zergs means that there is an It's Jeff available, but how useful it's going to be on this part of the map, hard to really get a gauge. Alter trying to like close the distance now onto the high ground as team captain using this one-sided Venom to his advantage. Is there going to be anybody that's like potentially isolated to dive in on? Not quite, but you've taken pretty much all of this second checkpoint, and Lions have to use some big bits of kit to try to break out of it.
And EXO is usually the Luna player on this team, so Monarch will be owning that to try and have a freeze onto Saddam when he does come in. This has been the answer for Alter, to just adjust their composition. They don't need to ban it. They already know what the kryptonite is. Saddam has to fall back out of the fight for now, so 6v5 temporarily for Alter, as team captain's still waiting for the moment to maybe ult himself, and there's
Holy
someone
shit,
on
that was
the
a
flank.
close.
Alter has to pay attention.
That was a very close call.
And now you have the Soul Resurgence. No Dino, one less Vanguard for the Lions crew, as the invisible boundary will be what keeps the space for this defense. And Alter hope to drag them all out of cover. The Emma Charm claims a bunch, but
Black
Saddam
Hat
goes
killed 2 people already?
and
Okay.
eliminates 2, including the Loki, who had a dupe. Alter were really depending on this win condition to cross the threshold, and now Alter have to reset.
Yeah, they've managed to reset and still have like Rage of Ultron. It's crazy that they didn't dedicate something like Rage of Ultron is so good in just any moments. Like, you can't really get the timing of it wrong, whether it's offensive or defensive. They had it. They were just like, we don't really need it to actually break through here. But Freedom Charge, Calling Card, Rage of Ultron, all available now. For Alter, this is where they struggled on domination on Celestial Husk. It's like, okay, what's going to be the difference maker? Can you rely on like Whoops being the one to do that now that you're playing this triple strategist? Like, you're sort of building into it. You've got inspiration from the Mantis, but that's not really going to be enough damage boost now. And then you've got the copy to try to go for something a little bit more with the Soul Resurgence from EXO. Right now, the dive is attempted, but immediately Team Captain has to try and reset, and Lions are going in for the kill.
Yeah, if you can't maintain that 100 Emma energy, you need to swap. You're just not going to be as impactful. So the Magneto hoping to enable as best as he can and be that stable force, but just gets suffocated as now the rest of Lions just run through Alter, while the Venom really can't do much about this. Gator is just a champion, and Alter are just heading for the hills. And now you could try to hit a sleep, you could try to hit a freeze, but Lions, they're the ones owning this fight.
At least some picks for Alter. Like, this might be a bit of an overstretch for Lions if they're not careful.
Did you
but
do
it's
the
again,
tournament
like, you've got
predictions?
Rage of Ultron.
Yes.
They're not panicking. They lose their Black Cat. Whatever. Like, we're 5 versus 6. We can just hold off. We know how to play around the objective. We don't need to panic. We can take our time. But Rex still holding on to it. Like, it's him going under a lot more pressure, able to sort of dash out here. Now Calling Card's going to be used. Distance away, but it's going to be quickly closed down from Satam. You've got the Galactic Legend. Is going to be
that's
used
one
on the
way
other
to kill the
side.
cat. Okay,
It's
I like
just
that.
For a case of like Lions, now they use the Rage of Ultron.
Oh, I like this peeling Star-Lord as well to try and deal with the double flankers of the Lions. And now Alter can set their attention forward, while Zerx maybe wants to grab that Star-Lord, and that still seems to be the case.
Oh, he dodged
Perfectly
it.
timed from Whoops, and he'll still
Huge
be in the
dodge,
equation.
huge
Soul
dodge.
Resurgence to push Alter over the edge. Maybe Lions off of it, but the invisible boundary should be enough healing, and Alter just will not be able to find that invisible woman around the corner. But they'll
Protect
full
your
send the
bomb
house.
team.
It's Monarch with the fate of both worlds to give Alter maybe a winning fate, but they only have EXO secondary, as now the Mantis is not here anymore. Lions have the respawn advantage. They just need to rely on Zia to keep contesting, while Lions just make sure to keep themselves afloat. Alter don't want to overextend, and now they just have too many split objectives, and
Protect
Alter
your
are 4
bomb
meters
team.
away, and they fail.
It was also
Go Lions,
choosing to
Saddam.
attack first too, right? So like, yeah, they've managed to sort of run out of steam at this point. Lions holding on for like dear life at this point. You've got the triple strategy set up now with the Ultron. It's Saturn that's just that sole duelist, so there's just so much like sustain. How are you going to find elimination or a pick here? You're probably looking at Frankie Boxer with a Psychic Seduction or one of these dives to bring something. You can see the team captain is like toying with the idea, waiting for people to be in position. You have to look at Whoops having a Galactic Legend. It's that or the Silent Seduction. It has to be it.
Back on that, and you need someone to go with team captain. He can't die by himself, and now Alter will follow through. They pull the Dino
Oh
in,
my
and
god, bro, that
still
is
not
so
enough,
annoying.
only at half
I hate
health,
Captain America.
and
He's so
Alter
annoying.
has
All
set
he does is
themselves
just
up
jump
to
around,
push the card
never
to
die,
the end.
doesn't kill
But
anyone.
Gator
He's just
is
very
relentless
annoying.
against these strategists. That's why Exo's on the Loki, to just make his job miserable. The dupe comes out from Exo. Whoops is in the back line. Can't get enough of limbs. Lions are still healthy, and the rest of the ults come out from the defense, and it's overtime. Alter need this.
Wait, did
or
they
this is just
copy-
not gonna be a healthy
Wait,
enough
they
of a
low-key
push.
copied
At least
their-
100 energy. Whoops sees the fall
Their
back,
Emma
and Rex
Frost-
of all
Oh,
people
chat,
has to be
uh-oh.
the one that sends the Star-Lord packing. And Lions, they just have more sustain, and Alter are out of ultimate options. It has to be heroics from Whoops or the rest of the dive of Alter to finish this once and for all, unless Saddam can 1v6 yet again.
No.
But there's always an answer. answer.
No way,
The
bro.
healing
There's no
ammo,
way.
and
There's
Alter
no way
sending
they
the
actually
point
brought
B.
that back, bro.
Managed
Oh
to clear it
my.
all up, but Satam not using the call.
If you're a
card is
Loki
big
player
moment.
and you
Visible
accidentally
boundary also
copy
said
anyone
Lions knew that
but
the fight was
another
gonna be lost. It
support,
was just
and
whether
then
they
you
could
like
force out
lose that
any
team
other
fight,
ultimates
oh
that they
my
had in
god.
hand. But Alter dealing well with it nicely. Frankie Boxing diving in with the Silent Seduction. It forces out a great ultimate from Gainer with the Freedom Charge, but it's just how the rest of this fight was able to sort of go in. Like Whoops is looking really good, has a lot more pressure on him, and Satam now managing to sort of sneak in behind. He's just been completely ignored, I think, from like the Venom at this rate. But now the dive is going to come in on the calling card. He finds the perfect target onto Whoops.
Whoops is so far forward to just play off of a dive from Team Captain, but the Star-Lord is so vulnerable outside of those iframes.
Dude,
with good awareness at
these
that
Black
point,
Cat
but Alter
players
has
who
something
like
more up their
are
sleeve.
buying
It's
things really
redemption and
fast
it's
and their
revenge.
movement, they're
The fate of both
crazy,
worlds
man.
against the invisible boundary keeps this at a stalemate, while Gainer will be warded away from the Alter strategist line.
Now, QB is going to be forced out the invisible boundary. They have to give it up because of the Silent Seduction going to cut through the team. The fact that there's no like barriers that are going to stop the Silent Seduction means that like the fall of range is a lot better too from the damage it's able to do. It just means that Lions have to sort of fall in line with what Frankie Boxing wants to do as the Emma Frost. Buddy Barrier is going to be used in the Rage of Ultron. It's the counter attack with 5 seconds left in overtime. Immediately, Whoops is going to bring out the Galactic Legend to try and counter, but gets Zerks in the back line.
And Rex was focusing on using that Rage of Ultron to heal his team and to make sure they were still up against the Galactic Legend. Makes it only a one-a-limb ultimate for the duelist, but Alter, what they've gained is so much more important. The space, the cooldowns out of the Dino, Ziad on his last legs. You really need to maybe finish off some of these heroes, but hey, you got Gainer, or at least you got actually three strategists from Alter out of the fight. That is insane from Zerks. We never get to see him on the jet, and now Alter need to regroup, and they still are standing minus one of their vanguards. At least getting towards the end is good enough. The Soul Resurgence copy against Lions respawn advantage, and the Dino that is immovable. Alter just
oh my god, that dinosaur doing a lot of damage.
Holy
Holy
even
shit.
Frozen. It's back to the Ice Ages for Ziad, but Alter
They did not cap
the point right at the end. It's similar to what we've seen on Jelly already with the one game that we've seen in stage 1 of just a fast first point take, point 2 being stalled out for eons, eras. And then now Alter just trying to push it as far as they could possibly go. But it's the fact that these fights just never, certainly towards the end, like the fights just felt never ending. Like it felt like, okay, this is sort of the end, everything's calmed down. Never mind, the Black Cat has just dove in and like there's another like counter attack from Lions. We knew that they were going to play at pace. In fact, it was one of the things that they were
What do you mean?
kind of getting caught out
Curse
with in preseason.
Bro, that is
They
a
were
really
playing a little
good
bit too fast,
push.
almost a
Why are
little
you
bit too
guys saying I
aggressive and too
cursed
greedy
them?
for picks instead of trying to pace
a
up
lot
these
of you people,
engagements.
a lot of you people
Here,
in
it's
chat
the
that are
fact that they can
saying,
still do it on
"Yo,
defense,
GG's,
and
bro,
also
J3
just
curse us."
couldn't
No, you guys are
break
the
through. You
same
need to
ones
find, like,
who would
that,
be in
like,
my ranked
lethal
games.
mentality
If
when
we
you're playing the
don't,
triple
if we don't win
strategies.
the
And
first
at
team
least
fight,
Watch is
you guys
getting
are
those
already
final
saying, "Hey,
eliminations.
forfeit,
It's just
GG's.
like-
I don't want to play." You guys
It's
swap
not
the
gonna
Black
be many
Widow
eliminations
or
on the
Scarlet
lines,
Witch and
full
jump
stop.
off the mat.
With
No,
that
bro.
composition, it's hard to move anybody off the
Any
point.
game is
It's
winnable.
such a mechanically
Every game is
demanding
winnable.
hero.
That
Even
is a
with the
very
extra
good
ammo,
push,
yes,
dude.
You're more deadly in those moments, but you still need to sync with the moment of the
Wait, are they
dive
running
of
one
Team
support?
Captain,
Wait a minute,
who,
wait a minute.
Yes, the Venom is one of his comfort picks, and now where's the rest of the damage coming from? Exo and Monarch are busy trying to deal with Gainers, so they're not really part of this, while as then you have this Mantis who's hoping to damage boost Whoops, but this triple strategist means you don't have a second duelist, so all eyes are on Whoops to have perfect execution on these one clips, and you have to trade backlines. If Alter don't trade backlines, Saddam is going to ruin everything for Alter.
How much as well, like, there's going to be, like, Peel here. You've got people on the high ground, but is there anybody that's really going to be scary against that Black Cat? It's not like Daredevil can sort of, like, smush them out, make sure that they can't take this engagement. Emma Frost is going to do the same sort of thing. But outside of that, it's like you have 3 strategists that are going to be key targets here. Frankie Boxing wants to get this
Watch,
easy charge
you know
up
what?
on the Devil Dinosaur in front of him.
I'm putting
So
the house that this is going to be a full hold. Watch this.
But Alter, like, just find the pick to the backline. It's like Lions went in, Alter just went into the backline
Yo,
strategist
sunflowers.
and just took them out instantly.
Flowers?
That is
Appreciate the massive 8
insane.
months.
Just to have a
The
Venom
Jag for
basically
2 months. The
solo
useful
an
Egyptian for
invisible
3 months.
woman like
Appreciate
that
it. Mac Daddy, appreciate
should
the
be
meet 1
unheard
sub, my
of.
friend. Welcome.
And now Alter buys some very precious time here, while Lions are still waiting to set up Saddam
Isn't it
on the
sunflowers?
angle and send Gainer with them. Usually this is a very successful
Flowers.
flank. Alter are watching for it.
I imagine, like, Gain and Satam need to, like, combine. That's the main thing. If you want to go for these dives, it has to be together, and that's what's sort of felt a little bit isolated. Like, the Captain America is going to be in, he's going to be out, he's on the high ground. Nobody else is really able to sort of even contest with him. He's there in the high ground. You've got the force being formed out from Frankie Box in the diamond form, able to get the picks. There's so much damage to actually farm up on Zia, and the coordination just isn't there, Lemon.
But the crystals are, and that is why Emma is such a good Vanguard to play with the Dino, but also against the Dino with that percentage health. So Alter win back-to-back fights now. Lions, half the time bank, and not really close to the ultimates because they've just been skirmishing so much.
For me, yeah, it's just like keep an eye on Gainer, keep an eye on Satam. Like, are they going on the right target? Like, this is why you also saw a lot of White Fox too. Like, those three just dive on one like isolated target. Like, go for those like eliminations, and you're free like strategists to pick off. Like, it's hard work, so you have to be very selective and have a keen choice on who you want to run into. It's looked disconnected now, and the Galactic Legend is going to be used onto the top.
Wait, I think they're able to get into cover. Lions do survive the storm, and whoops,
that was a good kite.
Playing around the ceiling so well.
Good kite. Good kite by Lions.
Just one wave of ultimates. Team Captain will crash down on this parade. Uses the ults to bring everyone down so low. Wizerks gives them another chance at life with the End Song Inferno landing on a doppelganger. So not.
Didn't know I was watching one of my chatters play Phoenix. Yo, guys, what you aiming at, chat?
So a little bit of an isolation on the strategist back there as the Emma charm gets these assassins off Frankie's backline, but Saddam's mark has still been felt. But Whoops will trade in that moment, so Alter may be able to portal in, especially with this fate of both worlds. Alter are believers, and how can you doubt them? The Lions are just a lot healthier, and Ziad stops the field and brings them into the firing squad. And there's nothing more that Alter can do but portal and draw a few more seconds from this Lions cap.
Now everybody's on the right target there. You've got like the fight happening on the objective with the sort of White Fox wanting to at least try to sort of AoE set themselves up on the objective even. So now like it's going to be like Rex just taking an absolute pummeling now. The Alter Esports actually able to get back into this engagement, and it's still only a third that they managed to get, and there's less than a minute on the clock. Like,
no, I don't think it's a full hold, chat. I don't think it's a full hold. I think they're gonna lose this fight. Yeah, feels bad, man. Bro, hey, still winnable. Still winnable. And you guys were mad. You guys were mad saying, "Oh, J3 curse."
Liking that. You know, you're able to use that Emma.
That was a good push from Lions.
To shield off the heels of
they
someone like
didn't
Rex,
give up.
who will probably go back to the strategist now.
Teammates.
We're gonna go back to the tried and true comp of Lions to try and ward away this dive from Alter, who are now a lot more successful with trading backlines. You saw Team Captain how valuable he was at removing Rex and at least harassing Lions. But wait, Lions are still trying to get some progress here and at least get the high ground going.
Now seeing with the like Lions now having to not like go for the high ground. They're not going for these like positions to try and get in over on top. Like they've had actually respected this far too much, and Alter have sort of smelt that there's a little bit of trepidation.
I don't
in
have
this
keys. Sorry, chat. I don't. It's not mine. It's the bank. So you guys have to finish paying off the mortgage. My bad, chat. The interest rate is 7.5%, by the way.
To run 5 strategists to survive and still have heals after Saddam is done with you, and that was after Alter had such incredible pick on Rex, and you thought that was going to be the end of the chapter.
I just want the door. What the hell? There's nothing
even
good about the door.
Absolutely just steals like 2 picks, but Alter like they dove in aggressively, seeing that Lions were backing out, but it must have created so much space for Satam to find the picks. You've got calling card used alongside the Galactic Legend, and it's narrowly, it's going to be the Galactic Legend that wins out in the end for Whoops. He is going to be traded in the end, so the 5v5 is going to end up more in a brawl with 90 seconds left.
And the heroics always come from Saddam, so I think you take that trade if you're
wait.
But the rest of the Lions are going to roar, and it's the double Vanguard ultimates that overwhelm.
What is Alter Esports doing? They just gave up the whole second point for free.
Frankie and Team Captain can't contest, so this is going to be a swift cap and maybe able to make up for the time deficit that Lions experienced on the first point.
2.5 minutes, like it's the difference, like so many like first point fast takes and then a slow second. This was the opposite in the end for like Lions here, just off the base of like Saturn being able to find those eliminations as Alter like overextended themselves. Now Frankie Box inside the seduction, I imagine he might just want to use this like off of the rip. You have so many like strategist ultimates to back up on and very little for Lions to be using.
Chat, the game's not over yet, bro. Alter Esports wins.
Wait, the Soul Resurgence. I mean,
you guys need to realize something. The game is not over till it's over.
still one-man advantage for Alter, chasing down the rest. And now you can play that Psionic Seduction. Team Captain can kick off the fight. In worst case, you have Fate of Both Worlds. So Alter are set up to make this a marathon.
Yeah, and you could just go for the copy as well because Exo is very close to having it. So it's like, okay, just use the original. We'll have a copy if we do need it. We just need to make sure that we win a fight because we need to buy more time. We need to force more engagement. Aegis is going to connect onto the diner, put a barrier. It's immediately once that barrier goes down, that's when the dive comes in.
Hey,
Team Captain is
where's the
just
haters
got
at?
Something. A vendetta against Rex is always eliminating a
Nice.
strategist
At
on
least
the
they're showing a
bottom
little bit
side.
of
There's
life.
only
They could have
so
showed a
much
little
just
bit more life
a
on the
little
second
shark
phase,
can
but
do.
they got
Alter
rolled,
are
bro.
Really finding some impact, some success on these counter dives.
It's just like the buddy barrier. Once it goes down for Ziad, like, sorry, anybody from like Alter in the end, yeah, like Ziad goes down, Alter immediately are able to bounce off a bit. They still have those ultimates, but they've just been winning these fights for free.
And Whoops is doing his best to mark everyone, whether it's the Black Cat or the Captain America. And Saddam, doesn't matter. You can watch it all unfold, and he'll fold your backline like a lawn chair as Rex hopes to keep them stable. 48 seconds, the invisible boundary will cement
Fold
some real
your
estate. And now the
backline like a
charm
lawn
hopes to bring
chair.
the
I
house
like that.
down as Alter with the Fate of Both Worlds are not really getting much connection. They do get a charm onto the Black Cat, but not enough punish is coming out of Alter. Not unless Whoops is locked in, and he surely will be with the Galactic Legend coming out. And Alter are taking shelter from this cat.
It's so close. It's so close to being ready and available, and there goes the front line in the end. Like Exo's had this copy
oh
for
shit,
so long,
oh
and he's got a
shit.
Galactic
No,
Legend,
chat,
and
I
he's
think
done with
Lions
Solar
wins.
Surges, but
Look
they
at the
just waited
ults.
till
Look at the
there was a
ults,
gap,
bro.
and immediately the front line
Look
is
at the
cut to
ults, man.
pieces,
Lions
and
has
Alter
5 ults.
able to
Alter
sort of
Esports only has
start to farm a bit
3,
more.
and
Alter, they have good ults to try and survive this. This is the fight to see if we go into a third map or not. And it's the Lions that kick off with the Vanguard. QB waiting for his moment to kidnap Ziad, brings Frankie to his knees and chomps down one final time to make a feast out of the Alter front line. And Whoops needs to put on a show, and his Black Cat just
oh my god, if that Black Cat got it, oh my god, say it, chat, say it, say it, say it. I'm sorry, Jay3, I'll trust you forever. I trust you with my life, Jay3. You're the best. You're never wrong. Say it. Say it.
But there's just no progress. There's no momentum being
No,
generated here
say
from
it's over,
Lions
chat. It's over.
Saddam or
Just
someone
like
emerges
me
as the hero.
thinking
But
that I'm
Alter
gonna
lost their
grow
only duelist,
still in
but
my
they
life.
have
No,
the
it's
Soul
over.
Resurgence left, and
I
that
can't do it
should
anymore.
be
It's
the
over.
end. The graves are marked from Lions. Alter just have to send away QB, and so they have. We are going to map 3.
Alter being
This
able
is a
to
good
bounce
series.
back from like a
It's a good
tough
series.
first map
I
in the
got-
end, and Lions had so
good
many like
series,
good
man.
moments to try and work with it. It's just that like Alter,
That was a
that
really
second
close
point,
game.
like,
That was a
first
really,
point
really
defense actually
close
pretty much
game,
going
bro.
all
No,
the way
no,
to, like,
don't say you
OT.
never
Lions
doubted me. No, no,
eking it
no.
out by a fine
Wait,
margin.
I need to get my...
It's now Alter bringing this to a third, but they've been consistently able to get to full best
Lions
of 3
against
but it's just,
Alter.
like,
Alter,
being lost
that
out at the final
Jay3
post.
prediction.
Lions have the choice
Jay3's
of, like, a
prediction is
convoy
never
map to
wrong.
finish on, and, like,
Right there.
They would have preferred to have gone
This is
Shinjubilee if they had
literally
full control,
proof.
if
I
they
got the
could choose the
whiteboard
versions,
out
but they can't.
so I could show
So
you
now they have to
guys
choose something
that I'm
else
not changing my
entirely,
answers.
whether
It's
they wanna
proof.
Still commit to this.
Literally proof.
Whoops showed up massively in the triple strategy.
Literally, literally proof.
Oh, 42K? That is insane. Like, you're making Terra blush on the Star-Lord on just visiting this map before. If he can get over 40,000 damage, that is so impressive from Whoops. The 22
Yeah,
final
both teams
blows
actually
as
popped
well,
off, though.
matching well with Team Captain. And I'm glad that Alter kind of
I'm
found
never
the Vanguard
listening to
line
after
that
what
works
happened
for
last
them. Someone
watch
that
party.
can stabilize the objective, and Team Captain was ruining
Come here.
Rex's life. I know
Come here.
Xerxes on
I'm
the
gonna
Invisible
stick
Woman,
this
but
finger
Rex was just always getting eliminated first on the line
right
side.
up there, bro.
But Saddam was what really made this map as close as it was. I mean, it came down to an overtime fight for the win or loss. So, I mean, this could have gone either way.
What's up?
Yeah, so we're going to see exactly how this map
Promise
is going to
what?
end after a quick break. So don't go anywhere. Alter Esports versus Lions.
What is wrong
as
with
the
you?
first day we see in preseason.
I think you're a little delusional from the medicine. Emily's back? Yeah, Emily's back, but she's also she got sick from the plane. A lot of people, bro, I hate being on the plane when people are sneezing and coughing. Oh. Nah, bro, like, get away from me. Nope. Oh. Okay, chat, give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta go pee. Do you believe in magic? Massive dump 3. Chat, bro, stop, man.
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. And it unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising the fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again. We are rivals to the end and rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. 한껏 더 높이 날아올라 내 누워진 밤하늘을 가로질러 Oh yeah, oh yeah 필요할 때 내가 널 지켜줄게 간절히 바라면 이루어지는 마법인 거야 운명의 서로를
Series 1-1 with Lions taking the first and Alter able to hold in the final building. So close to that ending, so close to a triple cap as well from the Lions that could have maybe secured themselves that win a little bit more convincingly, but Alter able to sneak it back in and get themselves on the board, taking us to a map 3. And while we did see Alter take another win, we were chatting in the break and putting in messages in our chat. Lemon, Frankie Boxing and team captain both are putting a stellar performance on Vanguard.
And they look so good together, and I think that's why the tryouts were so crystal clear on why Frankie should join this team. I mean, the comms improve time and time again. I like that they also look stable as a squad when things get really chaotic. When you have a Black Cat flanking you all the time, that was going to be something that Alter had to address. They didn't do it in the ban. Maybe they tried to do it in the map pick, but they did so either with the Daredevil in the first map, which didn't work out, but mostly Whoops' attention on the Star-Lord, all towards that Black Cat, letting it rain with the Galactic Legend, always on this poor cat who's not a fan of that rain. And I think Whoops did an incredible job, especially needing to own that single duelist. You have to be the GOAT.
And Ryan, looking at this end screen here, we had players like Satan performing, Ziad with 89k damage blocked, Zerg's playing on Star-Lord, playing on Jeff, just playing over everything. Who's standing out to you so far in this series now that we're tied up?
Ooh, in the series, it's like Satam still for like just like some of the Black Cat like prowess and stuff. Like as a duelist, like we were sort of focusing on Zergs a little bit more, but I think Satam has just like remember the name a little bit more. I think this has been a really good like intro debut for Ziad, certainly when you're just playing the Devil Dino. But I'm liking like Monarch, like for Alter Esports, it's like, okay, now you can see exactly what they want to try and do with a composition, and it glues everything together. That's the key area, and Yggdrasil's path is going to be a third and final map decided on by Lions.
Yggdrasil path. This is a really good map. I like it. Yo, Kronkendonk for 34 months. Appreciate it. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
We're not going to be seeing any super hard spawn holds here. So Lemon, looking at this, Are we going to be sticking with potentially the bans on stuff like the Gambit? Or are we going to be seeing bans on stuff like the Devil Dinosaur? I leave it over to you and Ryan to take it away.
Yes, I guess we're gonna have to have a council meeting, Ryan, on what these picks and bans are gonna look like. Because you highlighted a bunch of really good people.
Who do you have winning
probably
this?
would have also
Who do
given a
I
big
have
shout
winning
out to
this?
Gamer,
Chat.
because it's the Black Cat, which was a lot of solo.
When you guys ask
plays
me
in
that
the
question,
beginning,
it's not
then they
J3.
realized
Who do
that
you
needed
think is going to
reinforcement.
win
So
this?
sending the
When I
Captain
predict who's going to
America-
win,
I don't want to accidentally say
they
Team
are
Captain, but
going to
sending
win.
the Captain America
I
with
have the
Black Cat
power
made a huge
to
difference. I
change
love what Gamer did
lives.
on the previous
I
one.
have the power
I think
in
it's
my
just a
hand.
really good like meta to be playing like Captain America in, and like just building up like
Alter
Hulk
Esports
Charge and
wins.
stuff. It doesn't feel like it's like, okay, Deadpool, Vanguard, and then whatever you can work around with the Gambit. Like if you want to get Rogue, you can do. But going into it this time,
The reason
it's
I
like
think
it's still
Alter
gonna be these
Esports
Gambit, like,
wins
first
is I
bands
think
coming
they
in.
had
You're
a better
looking to be
showing
another
in the
one-sided, like,
preseason,
Devil
but I know it
Dinosaur,
is a new,
in hands and in
you know, it's a new
favor
meta, it's a new
of this
everything,
time for,
but
like,
I'm
Lions.
still
So
gonna
they're
go
gonna
with,
have the
I'm
dinosaurs
still gonna go with
themselves. I would
my
imagine though there might be
original,
more priority that goes on to getting Frankie Box in the Emma because she's
prediction.
exceptional on this map, even without facing up against the Devil Dino.
Yeah, that seemed to be the fallback plan in a one-sided Dino situation, which did a really fantastic job of placing the shields, which is going to be how
Can
all
you-
the Emmas
can
are
you
going to
give
be
me my-
playing.
can
but
you wish me
placing the
$1 million?
shield behind the Dino to limit some
I
of
can
those
put you to
heals
work if you
every
want. You
second
want me to take off
matters,
1
and
week
the
follower
Dino has to
mode?
realize, okay, do I engage and try to self-heal off of the chomps, but then you have to be, of course, in melee range, or do you try and fall back to your strategist? But again, the name of the game is going to be how Alter protect their backline. Is it going to be the Loki or not? Which is gonna be a tough one because it's either the Luna, the Loki, or any kind of strategist that can peel against a Black Cat.
Wow.
Seems
No
that's gonna be, like, the
Mantis.
protects going in, but I think if you're like
That's
Alter
actually
Esports
wow.
here, like you've got exactly what you want.
Alter
You've got the
Esports
one-sided
bans
Mantis,
and
the
saves
one-sided
are a
Luna
little
again.
interesting to
Like,
me.
It was the Venom that was taken out last time.
That
from
is
Gainer.
actually
It's gonna be the
very,
same
very
year.
interesting.
Like, you could have
They
gone
did
for
not
something like,
save
is there any
Black
other
Cat, they
players or
did not
characters
save
that
Devil
we're worried
Dinosaur,
about?
but they
In
banned
particular, it seems
3
that taking
supports
Gainer off of the
and
Venom, where it's a decent
a
map
Venom.
from still is going to be like the area. Like, I really like these drafts from like Alter Esports, and even if Lions do have the strong characters of stuff like Devil Dinosaur, especially one-sided, Alter Esports have an answer for it, and they're all playing around it. That's the key thing.
And I like that there's just a plan B for any of these heroes that are getting banned, whether it's if it's Gainer or Team Captain's Venom, then
Oops,
the Captain
sorry.
America is that substitute. And if it's not the Dino, if it's a one-sided Dino, then you bring out the Emma to try and counter that, because that crystal is going to do so much chunk damage to that Dino, and you want to try and do that damage as quickly as possible. So we're getting a glimpse of what the defense has been decided on, and it's Monarch once again on the Luna. I'm seeing
We're back.
some triple
Just
strategies.
wanted
the
to- just
Emma,
wanted to
the
catch up.
Phoenix, and especially on a map like Idrisil's Path on defense, you're going to be so spaced out from your opponent from some time, so that Phoenix can oftentimes decide a fight before it even begins.
Yo, can we look at that Mantis
Seeing
real quick for
how-
no apparent reason? I
Alter
just want to see
Esports
that Mantis
can manage to
crosshair.
get some like wins on the board to begin. Like they were able to pick up a series win against Pulsar.
Can I see
in
the
their
Mantis,
groups, but losing out
POV,
against
please?
Peps in like the deciding match of groups meant that they didn't make playoffs. It was by thin margins, and this game sort of Tetcher said it right at the start of the day. It could be like playoffs defining, considering how strong this group is for Group A. But Frankie Boxing hoping to just farm up as much damage as he can. The fall
W
off is
Watch
great.
Party
You
for
don't
my
have many
birthday.
barriers to deal
Hey,
with.
happy
He's
birthday,
just
my friend.
facing up
Happy birthday,
head-on
happy
against
birthday.
this dinosaur on the other side of
Hope
ZM.
you have a great day, man.
And so many charms, a good initial kick, but not pushing the Dino forward yet. Gets Ziad low. Remember, the longer this fight goes, the stronger this Emma gets. Meanwhile, Gainer has already begun flanking against the strategist, and this is really causing chaos in the Alter camp, not having that Mantis in the lineup, which means the Emma wasn't paid attention to, which means Lions will see progress.
Wait.
It's actually a huge amount of progress to begin with, and like Alter Esports looking to try and group up and engage here. If somebody gets eliminated, they could go for Strange perhaps for a portal play, but it's already been somewhat disrupted from Gainer, who on the Captain America is like close some space. Goes down to low HP, but he's able to survive in the end. Now Team Captain try to sort of break up the backline, but you already lose one of your 3 strategists that you run in.
It's just Alter always starting these
Oh,
fights
nice,
without
nice,
their Mantis.
nice.
And a trade hero there is not going to matter because this is just capped right in front of the eyes of Alter, who have not found any stability at the start of Yggdrasil's path. And I mean, this is such a punishing first point. If you don't have any pushback, you're just going to get run
No,
over.
I'm okay.
Well, teams
I
could just
I
like tilt
yours,
themselves
please.
into the ground as well and lose second very quickly. And with Satan playing Black Cat, he's got information on if anybody's coming for the high ground. Whoops has to go on low, and he's trying to get in and around the team on the other side because Lions have got so much pressure on his high ground. It could be Lions like snowballing this if somebody from Alter gets picked at a bad spot.
Whoops able to displace these duelists, but they're all going to be looking at him while Gainer will be sent away. Doesn't want that much attention. You can see that Zerx's impact is already felt, the way he already has the end song Inferno, and he's trying to bring this wasp of Whoops down to his knees. Toss now. Lions will feed
got you
one
guys.
to their team.
Broken.
And Lions, yeah, not going to be able to pull off the end song Inferno, but Team Captain trying to get these strategists down to their knees.
Oh,
And
it's
at
not
least
working,
Alter
bro.
on board
Chat
with
it.
the plan, but there's just not enough heals, and the fate of both worlds
It's
comes
not
out when
working,
only
bro.
4 Alter remain, and it's matched by the Lions' invisible boundary, so we're left at a stalemate.
It's just these fights have been consistently ongoing, like even the Lions like winning out and
Banning
it's forcing them very
Gambit
different
over a
Alter.
Cat is
Time was
wild.
bought.
Gambit is-
It's just
Gambit
how
is
costly it
still
was
a really
ultimate-wise.
good
You got Soul
ban, chat.
Resurgence on
Gambit is
hand for
broken.
Hatro, and EXO gonna have Kamiho to try and dive in and go for these fights soon. It's gonna be a bit more of like a save for a trait as Galactic Legend is looming, but you just look at Lions, like they're sort of respecting this. They
Oh.
find the pick onto Team Captain that gets everybody focuses on the dive as it comes in. 6v5.
And you should be the most evasive character in the game on the Venom. So just Alter not really able to bail out their Vanguard. The Charm brings the Dino in, but that's not the target you want. You want what's supporting the Dino behind. And Lions, they send it with the Kumio form. You wanted a fight and you will get one. And the Gainer is ready to push these strategists to the edge, and the duelist ultimates come raining down, and of course,
Oh, the buddy
all the
barrier.
limbs come out from the Lions. There is just not much of a response
Oh,
from
yeah, that-
Alters.
that Black
That
Cat
means
up.
Lions are about to cap.
Dude.
Satam is moving at such a pace, you can't even keep up with him, it feels like. But that was like such good play in the end from like Lions. You could see like Whoops, he was holding on to his ultimate. Big
Wow,
ultimates
was
were
that 4
expended
minutes,
for the rest
chat?
of his
4.5
team to just,
minutes
like,
for the last
get out
phase.
as many like strategist ults, right? Like sustain, freedom charge.
I'm not
Then
the
he's
one
gonna
that
go in for the
usually
Galactic
gets
Legend. Instantly shut down from Zed with just a buddy barrier. He basically is.
I'm not
a
the
big
one that
dinosaur, I've got a
usually
big shield, I
like, you
stand in
know,
door, you can't do
starts to
anything.
feel negative,
That
chat,
was the
but,
way that it was
I-
counted.
this
Like
ain't
Galactic
looking
Legends
good.
felt so free there if it wasn't for Sead playing well. But it means that this keeps going for Lions. 4 minutes on the clock. Frankie Boxing wants to try to like draw a line in the sign to go in for these fights, but he's worried about the front line being punished off and giving too much space for Satam to dive in onto his back line.
Just these strategists from Alter need to be safe. And how is Whoops getting beat to death by a Captain America? There is something breaking down in the Alter camp, and now everyone
Yeah,
falls
once you
like
have-
dominoes. Lions already
There,
had a
dude,
terrifying
well, I feel
fight
really bad
going
for
into
Alter
this
Esports
with
because
4
Lions
minutes. And now
is
they'll just
running
keep it
against
going
a
as Team
comp
Captain
that
just
is
wanted
going to
maybe
bully
perish
that
on the
flark
rail
out of
there
Alter
the
Esports, bro.
convoy, and
Frankie
he's gonna pull
Boxing,
back in, but
I
there's
do
also a
like
good
the
old
Emma,
touch from
but you
Monarch
need to
to
have
get the
another
both
tank with
worlds
you
going.
that's on the front lines, bro. Having Team Captain on that Venom and diving the back line and doing
Now,
all this stuff, I
seeing
don't
if,
think it's
like,
helping their front
Lions
line. They're getting their front line
keeping it
ran
easy
down,
now.
bro.
We don't really have much to worry about other than like this, but the ends up with Inferno is going to dive in onto like Hatra. Exo's taken out in quick succession too, and then you've got
Because that
both
Dino
worlds
is just
used,
going to keep
like,
bullying
Team
Frankie Boxing, bro.
Captain has found himself two though.
But at least he
with
got
the
two
Feast of
this
the
time.
Abyss, trying to get onto another one with a Phoenix, and then
Jay3
suddenly out of
T-shirts,
absolutely
ban the
nowhere,
cat.
Lemon, Lions
Ban the
looking like
cat.
they're forced to reset, but they
I was
haven't
thinking
heard
about
the bell.
making
They're
one of
gonna
those.
go in for the frenzy on Ziad. This fight is still ongoing, but also
Hug, though.
themselves a
Appreciate the
lifeline.
donut, my friend.
Team Captain puts the cape on his back. This is only winnable because of him. 2 strategists fall from 1 Venom.
I mean, I think it was the
and
one
Lions,
fight,
though,
bro. He has to
it's
do
a
that
minor
every
setback.
team
They
fight.
still
You
have
cannot
plenty of
have
time,
value,
and Team
chat.
Captain
You
has
cannot
more
have
up his
value
sleeve.
on
You see
one
that
team
all
fight
those
and be like,
Lions
okay,
are
yeah, man,
paying
listen, I'm
attention
not
to
the pro.
this Venom. While of course Saddam gets ready on the flank with the calling card, and Team Captain knows he has to play more survivable. Now Lions have a window to engage while the Venom has left, and this is the go sign, pedal to the metal, and Gainer's ready with the ultimate very soon. You really can't look at this Venom. Lions have the strategists exactly where they want them, and maybe you're looking for a grab on the Venom while Whoops hopes to peel for his team, but Team Captain can't be bailed out. You'll have to do it without him, and it's the charm to bring Lions away from safety. And the Lions, they escape. But now the strategists are in trouble, and Gator always converts in these moments. He'll force out this solar resurgence, and Alter will have to fight, not on their terms, but when they are forced to. Lions will bring out the Kumiho form in response, and Whoops hopes to end it all with a Galactic Legend. And with the Venom dive, it cements them in, and Lions, they cannot go anywhere against this.
There's no space to work on. Alter winning the fight, but dragging it out, which is probably more important. Lions can't sort of put the final hit in. But it was just like an improv group. It's just, and then this happens, and then this
Both
happens.
teams are playing really well.
Ending, and like for Lions, that could be costly. Like if
But
you feel like you're not going to win
I think
the
Lions
fight,
are probably
don't
going to win this next team
over-dedicate
fight.
reset,
Look
try
at the
to
ult
regroup,
differential,
because Ultra are able to sort of farm up
They might
a
cap
nice
this.
cycle of strategist ultimates. They got
they
Kumiho
do it
and
well.
a Fate of Both Worlds looming, ready, available for the backline to survive all of this like ongoing threat. The calling card could be the difference. It's thrown in instantly from Satam.
Okay, EXO tries to keep the team afloat and rally the troops, and Lions, they just do not care about your Fox because they
they're
have
popping
the
everything.
cat.
That told you, bro. They're popping
No
everything, bro.
strategists remain from Alter. They just get suffocated, choked to death by the cat. And one last hurrah comes from Team Captain just to stall to get
Wait, did they say
Lions
choked?
thinking twice.
Choked
What
by
all
the
they're
cat?
thinking about is a cap. But the Fate of Both Worlds will
I don't
try
think
to
there's
swing
anything
things
wrong
in
right there.
Alter's favor, but the invisible boundary just matches band for band, and all the healing is now neutralized. Frankie's gonna need help on the Angela, but all he was doing was delaying the inevitable. Satam is just all over Alter, and there's just no way to keep this ship still
That's.
floating,
I mean,
as
that was
Alter
still.
will give up
They
the
capped
cap
with 8
now
seconds,
with
but
an
Alter
8-second
Esports did a really
time
good
bank to Lions.
last point hold
finishing
there.
the map could
Their
be the
first point
difference in
hold and
itself,
their
even if there's only 8
their
seconds
second point
left.
hold, I don't think
But
was
for
the
Alter,
best,
like,
but their third
considering
point was
how
good.
brutal that first point defense was, just how it was a nothing burger. Nothing was there. There was like one fight, a couple of eliminations, and you've instantly lost it. They held out a decent amount on second, considering how long these fights were going on, and then third, able to hold on for like 4 minutes or so. A great performances for like Team Captain being able to get 2 with like the Feast of the Abyss. We're still finding those like eliminations, but it just goes to show just how quick Satam can like turn that fight, calling card especially. And you've got Ziad diving in with the
I don't understand.
Gainer sustaining his team with these freedom charges. It's like the fact that Lions haven't like
I don't know if I
slowed down,
like
they
the
haven't
Jeff
tempered the
pick.
way
This
that they
guy's
wanna
playing
play.
Jeff. Why
They've
they
just
saved
increased it and added a
Mantis,
dinosaur
and they're
in for
not
good
playing
measure.
Mantis.
It's just the punish that they have on
I think the
Team
Mantis would be
Captain,
really good,
and
especially
it's
with
not
the
even
with the
a
damage
severe
boost on
amount
the
of casualties, and it's- if
the
you
Star
force
Lord
Team
and
Captain
the
out of the fight, there's
the
just
Emma.
this immediate
Oh my
tempo
God,
change
wait.
from Lions to then
Wait.
force out Frankie boxing.
0
and then
and
also
8,
Hatro
Frankie.
was kind of falling a lot initially at the first part of point A, which was already one of the problems that Ultra had to address. And just having to make sure this backline survives. It's
That looks
just
like
been
me
so
if I was
difficult for
playing
Ultra to
professionally,
do.
chat.
And that's a big shout out to Satam, really looking like the better Black Cats here in EMEA.
Now fight in for Alter to see if they can try to match what Lions have been able to do on this attack by pushing it to the end. Really, it's just a case of like how much this like first fight and how quickly
like
they
I
can
said,
take this
chat,
first
Frankie
engagement.
Boxing
It
is
could
getting
be the
bullied on the front
deciding
line because of the
factor.
Devil
Team Captain
Dinosaur.
immediately
He doesn't
wanted
have
to
help.
try and contest onto the high ground.
doesn't have
it's
help.
going to be enough. He's got some of the pressure coming in from the likes of like Phoenix and Gainer trying to go for this like flank to see if he can get onto the strategists in the back line, but everybody's grouped up together. Things are still moving on, and Lions haven't lost anybody just yet.
Lions at least setting the tone right now and just keeping this back corner. Captain, though, but with how the strategists are spacing out, Captain can really only dive on one person at a time, and he's not getting healed at all. The rest of Walter on the other side of the cart. You need Monarch to give Flake. You need Exo to lock in, and Alter.
They need to
are
play front
just
to back,
not
chat.
this
I don't know
unit
what they're
that we
doing
saw
right
at
now.
the beginning of the series.
They need to play front to back. Team Captain
Ziad
is
pushing
diving the enemy
forward.
team's
He's got
back
the
line
buddy
to
barrier
try
as
to,
well
like, you know,
see if he can just,
to
like,
try
keep
to
this
split
door, like,
focus,
closed in the end.
but
If there's
he's the
anybody
only
else
one
on Alter, no,
diving.
they have to try and
He
regroup.
has no help.
Not sure if they're,
He's
like,
just going to
concerned
get
about any
shot to
flanks
low
happening or just
HP.
trying to,
He's
like,
going to run away,
reposition
and then
to
he's
get
not going to be in the
information.
team fight for
And
a
it really
few
is just a
seconds
case
because he
of
hasn't
how
gotten
many
health.
of these are like real dives coming in from Team Captain.
At
like,
least
on the
play
Venom.
front
Like,
to
he wants
back.
to
Go to
contest the
another
high
tank.
ground,
Help your
but he's
front
not really
line.
got
Help
much with
Frankie.
him. Everybody else
Frankie
is gonna just try
boxing.
and set up these,
He's
like,
getting
crossfires.
bullied right now.
So
He's
they're looking at
boxing
what
right
he's
now.
gonna
He
be more
lost
like in
all
the
his
back line.
teeth. He's
It's
still
how
getting
much, like,
punched.
focus goes
He
in onto
needs
these
help.
Venoms. The CC is perfect, but Monarch is the one that finds that first pick onto Rex.
The ref is not
Huge,
even
and that's
stopping the
'cause, I
fight.
mean, you didn't have the Gainer flank really start to form at this moment, and Lions, I mean, Alter, the comms have to be
I hear Lily
incredible
laughing.
for when Gainer shows up, when the ults come out.
Where's
when
the
Team
refs,
Captain
chat?
has
No,
to
where's
play
the
safe
refs,
when
man?
his backline is getting pressured. There is so many threats on the Lions side that Alter have to address, and this is now costing a pretty good amount of time for Alter. This was a speed run for Lions previously, and Alter have half their time gone, and this could still be good. And right at the knees of the Invisible Woman, the end song Inferno does not finish the strats. Now the Soul Resurgence against the Invisible Boundary, and Alter still hope to make the space to cap, but they just don't have the picks. Lions have so much sustain on their side, and Frankie hopes to charm them back into the fight. Now another Invisible Boundary, this time
Alter
from the
can't
attack,
use Dino,
and
it's
Alter
banned.
still
Top
have
left,
one
right
strat
here.
ultimate left in their back pocket, and Kumio form isn't up yet for Rex. So this is really just a back and forth affair of the ultimate battle between strategists.
Now, Fate of Both Worlds is going to be sort of holding on here as much as they possibly can. And they're able to sort of keep this like attack just stalled out a bit more. Like Lions
I'm actually
are doing
really surprised
well to
they're not
hold
just...
on. The Kamiho is just going to sustain it even if Rex goes down.
You gotta try something else, man. You cannot try the same thing over and over and over and over and expect different results, bro. It's not working. You gotta change, man. Where's coach at, bro?
With only a minute left, Alter Esports barely got past first. Lions have got so much control of this objective and a Rage of Ultron to maybe put this one to bed.
This was the Lions map pick, and you're just stepping into the jungle with no map and no solution, and it's just at this point you just need to be composed to know when it's time to pull back the fight. And Alter have been so good at trading backlines, but Whoops is on Phoenix and Monarch's the one on the Star-Lord, so it's been such a different thing. But what stays the same is a Mantis being removed from the Alter side as the Endsong looks to take care of it. Ultron in midair. Incredible stuff from Whoops to try and trade this now 5 versus 5, but Alter need to cap, and this is the last fight. 10 seconds left. Maybe someone will have to portal. Team Captain will be on that duty. Lions hope to chase everyone trying to get into that portal, but no, it's time to return to the objective. Oh, there's no touch.
There's no touch.
The portal wasn't there.
No, bro.
Lions just win the series off of that.
No.
Oh, and Alter just falter again on the third
Lions had a
map.
really good defense, but I will say,
have, like,
what
Shibuya to
in
rely
the
on, and it might be, like,
world?
a different team that we're seeing. When it comes
What
to,
in
like, how
the
they're
world was
packaged,
Alter
but the
Esports
Lions won
doing, bro?
again
They
as the
tried nothing
continuation
else,
of, like,
bro.
what Vision were able to do.
They
Sets
tried
himself up
nothing.
in a
They
playoff
tried the
defining
same
game,
strat
frankly.
that wasn't
It's a
working
great
over and
addition of,
over
like,
and over.
Ziad coming in to sort of
Bro,
work with this. You've got just
I would rather trust the people who are in my ranked games who are like, oh my god, okay, we're not winning this game. I'm just gonna go fucking Black Widow. At least I would have done something. It's change. It's different.
And like,
we got
Nah, bro.
Tetcher, yeah.
it was pretty like dominant in the end for Lions on their final map choice.
Yeah,
Hard stuck
this was such
Platish
a
with the
close
massive 5
series
subs.
that
No, I gotta see the
last game,
stats,
it
chat.
was
I gotta
like,
see the stats
where's this
before we
been
do
the
the
whole
stats,
time?
though.
Because Lions just absolutely smashed that. Incredible play, a beautiful hold.
I told you
and
guys
the
Lions was
perfect
gonna win.
timing on those eliminations, even staggering out a very small amount at the end there. They were just a little bit too slow on the portal were Alter, meaning Lions were able to close that out magnificently. Beautifully executed, and a well-deserved first win for Lions, as they are another team just joining us here for Stage 1. Lemon, we keep talking about Saddam, yet another great performance.
And, you know, we highlight him on all these, whether it's the Black Cat now, I guess, all the Ultron. But Zerx is part of setting up.
Nah,
and
chat, trust
making
me on the next
everyone
one, bro.
so
Trust me on the next
squishy.
one.
I mean, he dropped
Trust me on the next one, right here.
34,000 damage on the Phoenix on map 1. And now we revisit his
Trust me
stats,
here.
32,000 damage on the Phoenix in map 3.
Why is it not in
And
focus?
Zerx has
Can you
always
guys
been
see
that
that?
mechanical guy for this
Shikigami,
team, and now he's paired with an
Shikigami against Team
assassin
Heretics. Team
most of the
Heretics
time
wins,
that
chat.
can go and
Obviously,
finish
right?
off all these elims.
If
So
Team
the
Heretics
win condition
loses
is
this,
so clear for Lions.
I will get naked and get banned on
Let's have a
stream,
look at some of
okay?
these highlights.
Team Heretics wins.
This is a reminder, the Vision roster from the pre-season with some small changes. What's standing out for you that's making Lions once again an incredible first series showcase?
I think it was like when they looked the best in preseason was that first week when people were like very much putting stock on dive, and then it sort of changed to be a bit more like Elsa poke, more based around like Gambit, outside of like just being these like dive centric stuff. it feels here that they've taken like what's like meta they want to build around like Devil Dinosaur. They want to go for like more White Fox. They want to play the Black Cat, but they're just incorporating it. Like you can play that sort of brawl around Devil Dinosaur, but play it with such like
Anthony
aggression
Marvel,
and like coordination
what's up, my
that
friend?
you can
Welcome,
still
welcome.
actually like make it dive centric. That's a really key thing to work with.
Ready to get naked? No, I'm
Also
not
got to
getting
bring
naked,
it
bro.
up. You mentioned it during the cast, Lemon. Just how much space Gainer is getting with the amount of pressure they're putting onto those backlines.
Yeah, just the Captain America has been such a good fallback plan because, I mean, I didn't even feel like Saddam even needed that much help, but once you threw him on Hall of Jalia, Gainer running it down, it put so much stress and pressure on the Alter strategists that it changed the entire way of how they were approaching fights. Alter had to instead be proactive, they had to be reactive to always mark where Gainer was, to look where Saddam was on the Black Cat, and it was just always playing catch up.
Have a look at some of those statistics, and you can see just an insane performance. You highlighted it at the end there, Lemon. Zerx, 14 and 1, 31k damage. Ryan, just an insane performance there.
It's pretty much what you would expect. It's also like we saw this a lot with Elsa, of just like how much like space are they given, because it's very easy to just churn out damage when you're Elsa or like Jean Grey by just being sat on the high ground, just popping people from a distance. Like she doesn't have to rely on like the burst damage of getting us consistent hits anymore. Just the outright damage that Jean Grey does is incredibly strong. So it really is a case of like how much is Whoops just given free reign to do damage from a distance when you've got someone like, sorry, Zerx even, to like go in for those fights when Gainer and Ziad are just so in the face, right? Like,
I mean, it's not
such a
his fault,
good
chat.
look
It's
when,
not his
You know,
fault.
we're looking at Satam, he's diving and getting the eliminations. We don't really get to watch Zerx's
That's
POV,
not Frankie's fault,
but
bro.
he's just-
That's like me telling you, chat, hey guys, I want you to get into the ring with one of your fellow chatters, and I want you to box him. If you win, I'll give you $20,000, $50,000, whatever, $100,000. And then I don't tell you secretly that the person who's following me that you're fighting is actually secretly fucking Mike Tyson, and now you have to go 10 rounds against him, and he's just beating your ass.
Hello.
Like, bro, he was left to get beat up.
Entirety of how you're
Ooh,
approaching
thank you.
every single one of these maps, and it's cool to see not even just how linear things are. It's not just front to back or dive. It's really a mix.
I
of
like it a
both.
lot better
It
than
really
the others,
depends how
yeah.
you're playing Dino and
I like it a
Captain
lot more,
America
thank
these
you.
days, or how you would play a Venom and an Emma. There's
But
a
I'm
Venom,
Jake
there's a
Paul.
Dive.
Oh, you're Jake Paul
How
fighting
you
Mike
play
Tyson?
that.
Oh, okay. So you're saying basically you are rigging the whole competition and you want to win so you don't get knocked out. So you have to write that in the contract. Okay. But there's no contract here. This is just a fight.
Group A. This is the one that a lot of people are worried about. This is the Na'Vi Rad Virtus Pro group. So every single win is so incredibly important to have any hope of getting one of those 4 spots to make
Protect
it out
your
of the group.
bald king.
I mean, especially when it's like for the likes of Alter Esports, like
How
the
in the
one winner
world
they
are you
got
gonna
in
let?
groups
Are you
when it
gonna
was,
bet
like,
against
head-to-head with Peps was
Shikigami? You're
Pulsar.
misleading the
Pulsar
people, Jay,
have
especially
changed
more
a
from
lot
you.
on
You
their
think
team. Like, this
Shikigami
isn't
is
like a
going to
free
beat
win
Team
by any
Heritage,
stretch
which
of
is
the
a very
imagination, so
probably
it's like,
one of the
it
top,
feels
like maybe
alliance, you're
3 or
feeling good,
4
but you have a
teams
strong
in the
Pulsar to beat, and then all
EMEA.
of these other teams that are like consistently considered like top options in the region. For Alter Esports, it's now a must win against Pulsar, or you need to get like a shock win against some of these other bigger organizations within your group. It's just a really rough start, but it's the strength of schedule, and everybody has to go through it in a round robin like this.
We had a great showing, though, from Alter. They did take the map, and they almost were able to take that first map as well. But that loss is pretty big for them in this very tough group. Lemon, what would you like to see for them, or what would you like them to do? What advice do you have for them as they go ahead into the games later in the week and the
Hold on,
following
I gotta
weeks
write the
coming up?
predictions here. What is
I
it?
guess
It's
either adapting to the meta around the Black Cat or learning how to counter it better. Alter have had the option of playing Black Cat. They chose not to. They're just sticking to their guns, literally, of the hit scans and just playing at a distance. But they had the right strat choices at some points. But if the Loki gets banned out, then what? If all these things get banned, if the Dino gets banned out, if your main composition gets banned out,
Who's
you
the
need to have
baddie
more
on
of
the
a wealth of
left?
strategy, and I think Alter will develop that, since they did just add a new Vanguard. They did just
Hey,
add someone who has
how
a
you
different
doing?
hero pool than ZQ did in the past. So
What you doing
Alter,
later
this will
today?
Be a long-term project. While
What you
Lions,
doing
I mean,
later
they
today?
mastered the Black Cat already, so they will be ahead of the game this early.
And that Black Cat has been very impactful. Satam's really given a huge show for us especially here in the caster booth, while we have been getting ever so slightly seasick watching it just for how mobile they are.
Yeah.
But again, we've been seeing stuff like Ultron coming in, Devil Dinosaurs come in from a lot of the teams so far. Ryan, this draft for the season, this meta is turning out to be very exciting.
I mean, I feel like we've seen very little of it as well, right? It's just like, okay, I appreciate the like Ultra Esports built around their composition, but it's to see if they can go and work hard to it.
Looks like we're going to be having our interview coming on in with the new Vanguard from the Lions. Ziad, welcome to Marvel Rivals Ignite for starters, and what a great first performance. How are you feeling after your first win?
Thanks so much for having me, guys. First of all, it's like was a bit of pressure, like playing in Ignite first, and second, become like joining as a replacement. So it was a bit pressure, and also playing like a hero that came out like 10 days ago. But now we're good. We managed like to win the game. I think we did good.
Yeah, you absolutely did, and it was great to see you. How has it been for you working with this core and preparing for stage 1? It seems like you guys are really ahead of the meta and use the Black Cat really well too.
Yeah. Well, like in the start, we like been struggling because it's like every a new batch, like you struggle to find out like the good heroes, the good compositions. We figure out like our composition, our comfort picks.
Can you talk about like how you joined the team? Because you were obviously like in MRC like season 7, like you played through that with the Lions, and then you've joined this squad. Like, did you trial for that? Was it just like they looked at you and like you did really well in MRC, we're just gonna throw you straight in? Like, obviously you're sort of like sister teams, right? Like, so it felt a little bit like you were a natural addition to the roster, right?
What's up?
Yeah, it was like both of like looking at me in the MRC, and I was trying, like I was trialing while screaming MRC. Tournament, because it was like a bit hard to me because you can't be trialing to another team and playing to another team, but I did good in trials and I managed to get like to
Jesus, he's like his dad.
And a well-deserved spot you have, getting your first win in Ignite in your debut match. Once again, Ziad, thank you very much for joining us and congratulations on the win.
Thank you. Yeah, guys, can you excuse me, shout out to something?
Yes, please give us a shout out.
Oh my god!
Bring it back.
Shout out to Asti and shout out to Sakfi, my boys.
All right.
Thank you very much, Ziad. We'll see you in the games coming up.
Thanks so much.
Oh, what happened? He said, "Can I do a shout out real quick?" And then they cut the camera away from him and back to the cast. Well, they brought it back.
Very quick
They brought it back.
Yeah, very kind of. Let them speak.
Yeah, like the thing that happened to
The
me, but they
shout
didn't
out
bring me
is
back.
great, an incredible performance from the Lions in the debut match for
Ow, my
Ziad
elbow.
and the
You heard the
under
crack.
this new organization. Well done to them, but that is the end of our second series. But
No,
I hope
he's gonna
you're
smash me.
not full because we have more for you coming up. It's gonna be Shikigami versus Heretics coming
working.
up after this break.
모든 순간들 지켜내야 해 내가 좋아지려면 꿈꿔왔던 너와 나 그래들의 승리와 명예
Oh yeah, this is my jam. Right here, right here. Ready, chat? Ready?
The world is in our hands 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고
This is my jam right now.
손을 다해 가슴을 쳐봐 나도 믿어 날때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밟고 봐 우리에게 달려서
What's the pick? Oh yeah. I'll do the predictions for you guys right now. Team Heretics against Shikigami, chat. J3's prediction is... Wait, no, they turned off the music. J3's prediction, right here. Shikigami against Team Heretics. I have Team Heretics winning. As you can see, the red is around it. Team Shikigami against Team Heretics. I have Team Heretics winning. Even though Shikigami is a really great team. But I do think Team Heretics is going to get it out. Be on top. Nah, if you listen. I am glad that chat at least knows to trust their streamer. I would never lie to you guys.
Protect your bald king.
Okay, there you go. Gave up playing with me.
Protect your bald king.
2.1 million already on Team Heretics. Damn, that's what I like to see. Yes.
We come bearing gifts. We have been so excited about this series coming up.
Why is
for
it
you
like a
today.
little blurry?
It is the third rematch. They played twice in preseason, and now they get to bring it back one more time. Shikigami versus Heretics. And oh my god, both these rosters are so stacked.
Guys, as
Starting
much as our
Shikigami.
streamer is amazing, never bet on his side, you are going to lose everything. He might drip feed you small amounts, but you will lose big. Never trust the stream. Sincerely your favorite.
That's not true.
We had
That's not true at all.
like Calf coming into the team. Lindstrom and Nami were
That's not
a
true at all.
consistent like duo through a lot of like
If
previous
you
tournaments. But
if
Calf
you
coming in, is somebody
bet
that
on
has
everything
experience
that
in
I've
Ignite,
said that was
but it
going to
hasn't
win,
been for
you would
quite
be
some time.
up
Played on
billions of
Planet Manager the
dollars.
last couple of MRCs,
Yeah, sure,
so
you might
that's
lose,
the
you know,
main
here
change
and there,
highlight.
but
And
you would
also
be
Ash
up
coming in as well.
tremendously.
But Lemon,
Chocolate,
speaking of
tier
changes
3
to
for
highlights, we have said
71 months.
goodbye to
Absolutely
Oasis for Team
insane, my friend.
Heretics. And we have Ken
KT,
coming back
appreciate
in.
the massive
Are
prime
they
sub.
Ken
It's
up?
Mo, appreciate the massive 2 months as
Absolutely
well.
enough. And
It's
I mean,
too
Heretics
raw,
got to that
69.
grand final, finished in second against
What a
maybe an
name.
unexpected opponent. but
What a
Heretics have
name.
always
Yo,
been strong. We
appreciate
also
the
go into a
massive
good
prime sub. He's not
Mantis
even
meta,
following. He
where,
just
of course, now
subbed.
she
It's too
gives
raw,
a
69. Yo,
speed
Bratty
boost. We saw
Devil
how
Girl for
important that is in the
45 months.
triple
Appreciate it.
threat.
Protect
And this is
your
expected to
bald
be a
And
team
Rebiff,
to
appreciate the massive
watch
prime
in
sub.
this Mantis meta, aka having the best Mantis in EMEA of Naga. And we're a team that really innovated the stratline EMEA, whether it's the Mantis, using checks
It's
with the
too
Oasis,
raw,
so how is Ken
69,
kind of
yeah.
filling in the
Queenie Hennessy
But
with
at
the
least
massive
Ken
prime sub
comes
as well.
in, I
Appreciate,
think, with a
welcome,
lot of
welcome.
talent
Yes,
to be
also,
able to
sorry
just
to all
do
the new
that
followers
to
and
keep
new
Heretics at the
viewers.
top.
If you just
This is
followed,
a really good question.
there's a
Brian,
person
in
who's
particular, we've
hate
seen in the past
chat
that
botting
a lot
the
of
whole
this
Marvel
roster
Rivals category,
was
so I have it
Citadel,
on
not
a
Liquid
week
Citadel,
follower
Citadel.
limit. I'm
Tanuki
sorry.
was
But
the
if you
one
do
who would
sub,
play the
you
Jet
do
sometimes,
bypass
but
that and you can chat.
Surely we can't see that with just how
Protect
good
your
Yeah,
we've been
Song,
doing
Breach Master
these
4
days.
months as
We're
well.
starting on Hell's Heaven.
So we've seen so much Black Cat, and you want to tell me to put Tanuki on like strategist? Like, no, sir. Like, I don't want to see that at all. But like, a great way to start with domination. See exactly where the meta is.
Ooh,
in
we're
the
starting
heads of
already.
Team
Let's see
Heretics.
this.
Starting with that right away, I pass you for the last series of the day. Over
Yes,
to
it's one
Ryan
best of
Central
3, chat. It's a
and
best of 3 for
Kiwi
everything.
for our first game on Hell's Heaven.
Thank you so much. We'll take a visit to Group B, a rematch of the preseason semifinal and lower bracket
your
final.
let's see this.
Heretics winning in Game 5 both
Ed
times.
Zion, Priest Master
Being
Prime
very
sub.
much able to trade each other's maps. So Ryan, I think this can easily go the distance.
Let's get this.
Yeah,
Let's get
I
this.
mean,
Let's
I'm
get
sort
this.
of like looking at like the maps because it's like we see like Heretics be somewhat like strong on certain game modes. Like
What's the
it
bot
has
looking
been like
like right now?
Convoy systemically that has been one of their
125 people voted on Shikigami for 1.3 million, but 212 people voted for Team Heretics for 4.1
getting off to the right
million.
start is going to be key for them, considering that they can't pick domination again for a best of 3.
I
That's
think
what I
there's a lot
like
more
to see.
respect given to Shikigami after they finished third, right? I think people had maybe Rad above Shikigami, or we weren't sure how to really rate Shikigami. But if there's
Protect
one
your
thing
ball.
that was
Jay3
really good about
Breach
their
Master 2
team
months. How you
is
doing?
the clutch potential, and there was so much hype behind Frost Mountain and this Daredevil meta. But then Layla's, I mean, popped off, had like
I'd be
the
glad
series
to
of
take
his
money from Team
career in
Heretics. You're not-
playoffs. So
you're not taking that money,
Shikigami,
bro.
there's a lot of excitement behind them,
Sorry.
especially how good their Vanguard line was all around.
J-Tag,
Shikigami
Breach Master
are
get
a
this sub
top
to
3 team
Stinky
still, I
Poopy
think.
Fart Face. What a great name, man.
I'm looking at the draft. There's a shock first protect from Team Heretics. Can you guess what it is? I don't know if you're seeing it. I'll let chat decide before we actually like jump in because they're going for the draft now. I don't know if they're resetting it actually, so that might be like a false flag. But it was like neither team actually going for like.
Oh yeah, I think they
text.
have to redo it because now
So
they're
I think
they missed some stuff.
something has happened.
I thought we were
in
getting into the
elite
game.
works on the internet. But yeah, it's. I think here especially, like, it's just a strong game to start
appreciate
off
it,
with,
Panda.
at least for this group, because it isn't Group A where you have like this like consistent like strong teams like working there. It feels, yeah, so the remake in the lobby. I was gonna say like Team Heretics starting off season 1 by not protecting anything would be
Emily Tangerine
because they've done it
gifting
before.
10
They have missed out on
gifted
bans and
subs
protects
in the
in
channel,
preseason, so
and
it wouldn't surprise
she's at a
me.
total of
Same way that Enzo
978.
can't
She
be cleaning
is
in
about,
Jays
what,
apparently. It's the same thing,
22
like, it's a
away
bingo
from
card of
1
Heretics.
100,000.
And I mean,
No,
Shikigami
1,000.
just
Sorry,
want that bingo card to be
completely
in their
different
favor.
right there.
They want revenge.
1,000
It's
gifted
not being
subs.
knocked out in playoffs by
Playing
Heretics.
since
It's also
release
And I'm
losing in
tiny.
the group
Appreciate the
stage.
massive new tier one
Shikigami
sub, my
are
friend.
0-3
Emily with the massive
against
gifted sub to
Heretics.
Jay3
This is
Meow
a
Meow.
brand
HF
new
during
meta. We are
Watchparty.
playing all
What
the
up,
new
what up?
heroes.
Thanks for bringing
Dino,
me
Hey,
Black
good shit,
Cat.
yo,
It's also
Otter.
very
I'm proud of you too,
identity-based.
man.
There's
Good. Hey,
some
keep
teams
it
that
up,
are
man.
running
Keep
Black
it up.
Cat,
Keep it up.
some that are not.
Good stuff,
We saw
man.
that as
You'll
evidence
aim
from
higher. You'll
Alter
aim higher.
and of
Congrats.
course Navi's opponent. So it's just such a difficult hero to master. But if you can, oh my God, is Black Cat just a day ruiner?
Yeah, I think one of my like main things that I was looking at like going into this like series in particular.
I think they're yapping because they're
was-
restarting the lobby
I
chat.
remember Frost
The
Mountain
Rep
saying
Tizzle.
about Naga
Appreciate the
and
massive
Team
prime sub. How
Heretics
you doing?
that they were triple strategist merchants, and like I think Enzo had like brought it up in a couple of interviews and stuff. But it's like Mantis was like the main, like basically the only character that Naga really played in preseason. I was like, she has been not nerfed, but like adjusted, right? Like less damage, like boost on her inspiration, but you get movement speed. Is that going to impact like how prominent she is and like
Okay, let's get
drafts
it.
or
I
anything
think we're
like
going
that?
in chat. I think we're going in.
Doesn't seem to be the case. So I think that like Team Heretics we're still going to see like the triple strategist like with Naga leading the line.
Almost
But I am
300 people on
expecting,
Team
like,
Heretics,
Shinki to
almost
just
200
be
people on
unleashed
Shikigami.
stuff
Come
on
on,
Black
chat.
Cat, surely. I
Listen.
think he was like rank 1 Black Cat as soon as she came
Friday,
out, so,
Saturday,
yeah.
and Sunday. This is
We
the
might
only
get
watch
on a
party
head-to-head with him
days.
and Frost Mountain.
You guys better get your
And then
predictions
there's
going. I
the
know how much
two
you guys
brawling tanks
wanted
of
your
Isidore
predictions.
and Beetle, who were incredible.
Get your
on
channel
the
points on
Captain
the line, guys.
America. So I'm hearing Tetcher. Hey, what's up?
Hello. To help while the teams reset the lobby, I return. I could not have come in on a better point to bring it up there. Isidore was one of the biggest stars of that preseason, coming in particularly on Groot, was just making so much space for the team. And it's delightful to see when we start seeing those Vanguards excel, because now we have even more flexibility in the Vanguard line with the Devil Dinosaur.
I've been watching. Oh, sorry. I've been waiting to gamble since last watch party. I'm so excited to be back. Yep.
Is he the best character?
I'm excited
for a
too,
lot of
Chad.
those
I'm excited
backline
too.
kickoffs and isolating people, or is he still less of a problem thanks to the nerfs he has received? I do like the point that Ryan brought up, though, with the triple strategist for Heretics, whereas we haven't seen a lot of triple strategists outside of Ultron and the sort of triple flyer composition that we saw in preseason 11.
And you're
Protect
incorporating
your
a new
bald
strategist
king.
in Ken, but when you got 3 of them, well, it seems like the workload is nicely divided between all of them. And Heretics, when I said they innovated the strat line, also comes to some of the choices. They were one of the first ones who ran the strat pool, for example, on a map like Hell's Heaven. And both these teams have encountered each other twice now on Hell's Heaven, and both going 1-1. So this is like, I'm so glad we're going to this domination map in particular, because it could really go either way.
And good news, Ryan, it's not Symbiotic Surface. We at least get some variety in our first series, as we've been very symbiote pilled in our first few rounds here. But looking
Protect your
at these
bald
drafts, we
king.
have some of the best Groot players, although Groot isn't being played as much. We have the question of who is going to be Jeffing. Will Black Cat, with just how priority and how good Tanuki is, will even make it through the bats?
Ooh, that's a good point, actually.
Would you
Especially,
rather lose your
I would
hair or your
imagine, like, in
taste?
that sense, like, Shikigami would be happy to go ahead against it.
Would I rather
I think
lose
it is,
my
like,
hair
how you
or
deal
my
with the backline,
taste?
because I think one of the key things
I would
about
rather lose
Ken
my
coming
hair.
back is that
I feel like
Alex was.
I love
hero
food,
pool
bro.
was
Why
very
would I
similar to,
never
like,
want to eat
Oasis,
food?
Sort of like as a main strategist, and then Ken would be like
Taste-
the low
taste, I think,
the
is,
sort of
like,
difference maker on
amazing.
the strategists to sort of build the compositions around. When Ken left for FlyQuest, Alex almost started playing the role that Ken played, and then Oasis came in. So now Ken's back, Alex could go back to playing the role that Oasis was playing, and Oasis could go over towards Sentinels. You get the point. It's sort of like,
What hair?
how are they going to like sort of play it around?
What
like
hair?
the
What hair?
backline?
Chat,
What
eat my
kind of
butt.
characters and combinations do they want to work with? I think that's like a key thing, and especially because both backlines have changed. Name's on the bench. You've got Kaf coming in alongside Lindstrom. How much of a difference is that realistically going to like make? Like, why was that change made? Can we see it in the server without asking the teams themselves if it's an eye level sort of test?
Such a good question. because
by the
when
way,
we look
Mr.
at the top
Glizzy
2 teams
Gulper.
in Marvel Rivals, full stop, not just EMEA right now.
Appreciate the massive
in the
prime
form of
sub, my
Na'Vi
friend. And
Virtus Pro in terms of
Okani
results, the two
Paco.
world
Appreciate massive
champions
prime
we have.
sub.
The key factor that has been consistent is 2 backliners who have stuck together and synergized so perfectly in the strategist pool. And now, with new strategists coming in, that can be difficult to figure out.
Yeah, and I think both these teams have at least Vanguard lines that are suited for this kind of meta. Kaya, I think, was my favorite Venom to watch in playoffs with like 1v3 strat lines. Like you could put 3 or 5 strat lines and Kaya was eliminating everyone. And Isidore really showed us the potential of something like Rogue as one of the better brawling ones. So no one better that I can think of to run a Captain America Dino situation.
Alter
Same thing
lost.
with Beetle and Enzo, but Enzo
We're starting
was
the
leaning
next
more
series.
towards like things like Emma and the Vanguard pool, which are also emerging in the meta. So it's going to be really cool to see everyone's perspective and really approach on what is the best
I don't know
Vanguard
why.
line,
Yeah,
'cause I
they
think that's
might have a
really
delay
is what's
here,
gonna
chat.
Protect your bald
then
king.
Frost,
To be honest with you, I
Frostmountain
think,
Tanuki, I think
they-
can
I
absolutely
don't-
own
I don't
the
know.
assassin playstyle,
I don't know what's
being
going on
both
here.
either Psylocke or Daredevil
I
players.
think
So I
they
think both
started
these
the
teams are
lobby
gonna
and they
be just as
started
strong in the
like I think someone
preseason
disconnected
in
maybe,
stage
so
one.
they're waiting for
I'd
them to
love
reconnect.
to piggyback off of that because we talked about how much Tanuki has been the Black Panther player in the past, and now the Black Cat player nowadays. But when we talk about flexibility and wildcard choices, Ryan, you can't get much better than Frost Mountain.
Yeah, the original Storm player, which people just not seeing
They're
much
stuck
Storm
in the
at all
lobby
nowadays,
because
but,
the
like, it's
admin
how
left.
like
Wait,
he
really?
pivoted to just sort of playing the sort of melee characters. It was
That's pretty funny.
Daredevil. Certainly a little bit more of like Torch as well. We saw some of those moments from Shikigami playing that strategy on the Central Park, which I'm genuinely shocked that we haven't seen any Central Park today. You know what I mean? Like Jalia instead, like it feels like it was just Midtown Central Park. That's where any team on Europe would consistently want to keep going. But I would imagine that if we do see Shikigami picking up a map, like Yggdrasil would be where Heretics would want
Yes,
to go.
there are
And
NA
then, yeah,
games
Central
after
Park for
this. NA
Shikigami
games
because
start
they're
at 6
4-1
o'clock
on
though,
it.
so we might have a little bit of time
Domination has
to
been like
play
a
a little
decent
of
map for both sides. But
quick
there's
play,
definitely some like,
some
tricks and trades on how this can go, and
maybe
it's
some
going to
content in
basically
the
be
middle.
Like, what is Frost
we'll
Mountain
see.
going to play in any given moment?
To explain to the audience why we are talking a little bit here, the teams had some issues with the sides in the lobby. That's being fixed now. We'll be getting back into the game as soon as we are able. But until then, we're more than happy to just talk about these two incredible
Okay, while they're talking
teams
real quick, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Quite a bit
so I don't have to waste
these two
the
teams
precious time
have
next game.
created in such a short period of time of the preseason one of the most intense rivalries in EMEA.
Yeah, absolutely. If it's not between Navi and Virtus Pro, it's probably between these two teams. And I look towards what Leolis is going to do. I guess I didn't really pay attention to him too much in the group stage because it was Frost Mountain, like, eliminating like 5 people every fight. But now Leolis in playoffs, I think, absolutely stepped up and really found his stride. And it's something about getting into these high-stakes matches that kind of, like, awoke something in someone like Leolis. And kind of a hero that we didn't really mention that could be a counter to Black Cat in any dive has been the Namor. And Leolis has brought out the Namor more than the usual duelist has, at least in the group stage. And on a map like Hell's Heaven, there's so many places to play squids and stuff. But I don't want to start speculating on Namor because that's maybe a bronze take. But I just wanted to say that Leolis has always had an answer to really anything thrown at him.
Ryan, as a fellow Leolis Glazer since stage 1, it has been delightful just to see how much he improves time after time. A quick reminder that he is actually another EMEA champion, but from the console side in Season 0 before swapping over to PC and now becoming one of the top players in EMEA. It's delightful to see him play every time.
Yeah, I mean, it's like how him and Frost Mountain just seem to like build up the whole like team when it comes to like options. Like, yeah, he was mostly on Elsa when he could get his hands on it, but we saw some good amount of Psylocke, Jean Grey, who seems to be like incredibly strong, but can also like flex over to playing stuff like an Ultron if they want to go for like a triple strategist lineup. I think for me, like the biggest like, okay, how is this going to work? It's probably going to be Kaya because the majority of his time in preseason was on Deadpool Vanguard, which we're still seeing. We saw a little bit earlier from, like, trust me, in bits and pieces from Alter Esports and Lions. But I would, like, imagine that it's going to be maybe more leaning towards the Dino. It depends, because Acedo also had a huge amount of time on Rogue, which if Gambit's going to be banned out consistently, we're not going to see any Rogue as a result.
Gambit has been focused pretty hard in a lot of our games, but he's stuck through a couple times here, Lemon. But again, we're starting to enter this point where we get these players with these heroes that could rise up into target advantage.
Quick play. You want to play quick play?
Yeah, and I think in all of our games except one, we've had one-sided dinos, which really just changes your approach on how are you going to counter the dino, which right now it's either obviously running some kind of double duelist or really investing in your single duelist with some kind of double damage boost like a Mantis Ultron, or it's utilizing Emma or people with shields that can put something on the other side of the
Sorry, I
dino.
had to go to the
Even, like,
bathroom. They're
Vanguard
still
Deathpool
talking.
has been throwing these bubbles on the other side of the dino, or really on top of the dino, to make it so they don't have resources. Because the dino, if you're not aggressive enough, you're not going to get into melee range to actually self-heal and really leverage the bleeds that you are putting out. So I think there's been some good answers to the dino. I don't think it's the must.
Okay, you know what? Since they're talking, chat, let's talk over here real quick. I'm gonna give you guys what you guys have been waiting for.
Some teams take the advantage with it, but I do
Right
agree.
here.
It's not the be-all, end-all. We are seeing a lot
YWL
of people, like you said,
against
focusing
Team
on
Liquid
double
Citadel.
duels to deal
I mean,
with it.
obviously,
And it's
you know
why I
who's
want
gonna
bring up
win that,
something
right?
To kind of double piggyback here, we're talking about Layla's.
Obviously, Team Liquid Citadel is going to win that, right? They like looked tremendously
outside of his ultimate, just his basic.
great. Yeah,
Right.
there you go.
I feel like that's making a solid difference. of
Base
just players
Station
being able to
Gaming
just
against
unload the full
XG
clip
chat.
of
Who do you
their backline and take
who
them
do you
out.
guys have on that one?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like it's very.
Who do you guys
good
have on
across
that one?
different
The
teams.
correct
Now you've
answer
got
would be
the team of,
SSG.
like, Rocket
Yeah.
and synergies with like various ultimates.
And
like,
then
it does make a
Sentinels
difference
against
because of
Swamp
just, like,
Gaming.
the damage output you're able to put through. But
Come on.
we did see a lot of like style
Come on.
for various teams in preseason too. It just feels like it's going to teeter it more towards him. But
Swamp
also,
Gaming.
you could say the same for
Those
like,
are
Team Grey.
your
Like, that was the overall team. We saw a good
100%,
amount of-
100%,
and she's been
hey,
buffed, so,
100%
like, I think
accurate.
it's just like if you are
Read the
playing
title.
like Jean Grey, like Star-Lord can shut it down a little bit
J3's
more,
How
but it's
to
just the
Get
fact that These
Rich.
guys have probably got a lot more experience in playing Star-Lord. Pretty much
Remember
since, like,
that.
season
J3's
0,
How to
where
Get Rich.
he was
This
a
is
very,
your
like,
this is your
prominent
NA
duelist
bets that you
choice
need to
for
do, okay?
Various duelist players in esports scene.
Jean Grey
There you
losing
guys
a little
go.
bit of her explosion damage, but getting a boost to
There
a
you guys go.
single target, which is how a lot of Jean Greys have been playing, basically being like almost a
Fuck, I
hella
just
with a
agreed
little
with
bit
J3's
more
predictions. I
mobility,
might be cooked.
trying
You
to ping people from across the map.
100%.
And then,
Here.
of course, the combo of
Here, let me
something
show
further
you something
with
real quick.
Anything to just try and nuke someone off the face of the map. We actually saw a mid-air Ensong Inferno on Yggdrasil in the
yeah, that
last
was
series.
crazy.
That was delightful. But it looks like we're heading back in, so I will disappear into the void and send you over to Ryan Central and Lemon Kiwi.
I like being visited by the void.
100%
I also like getting into
accurate.
our maps eventually.
There
Right
you guys
in our
go.
last match of the day, Shikigami Heretics.
100%
You know, settle the beat, at least in the group
accurate.
stage.
Yeah, take two. I think on how this draft is going to go, but I don't know how much of this is going to be like too much of a surprise, really. Like, I guess. We now
Boba
know, like,
approved.
for Heretics before, we didn't know sort of how they wanted to build composition.
Boba
Now
approved.
it's like we know that they lean towards triple strategist.
Taking
Shikigami
out a
can
second
do, but they
mortgage
probably
and
wanna play
making
it
a
more
three-leg
2v2 and try to
parlay
beat
on
them
these
out that way.
picks.
Yeah,
It's
listen,
gonna instantly be a very interesting
listen.
draft because Shikigami have first banned out Black Cat.
I'll show you guys
Like,
why
yeah,
I'm right.
it's
Watch
very
this.
different.
If it's real, is it real? Because we'll get into the lobby here in a second to make sure.
Is
that
J3
everyone is not
always
confused. It is the
right
first day, guys.
about his
It's the first day of Ignite Stage
prediction?
1. Yeah, there was a preseason.
The
Players
8
are
ball
players, okay? We're gonna
says,
get into
as
our
I
first
see
round of
it,
three in this picking
yes.
bands very shortly. But like we've said before,
Magic
both these
8
teams
ball
have traded
does
every
not
map
lie.
of Pig, Hell's
Watch
Heaven.
this
Both
as
teams
well.
are 1-1
Bang.
against each other, and these are, I mean, I can't think of two
J3's
perfect
PP,
teams to be
20
suited
inches.
for a kind of brawler, even a hybrid
Never lied.
style meta.
Once in my life.
And the big question is going to be around the strategist line, because we talked about the addition of Ken.
Never
also
lied
Captain
once in my life.
Lindstrom,
Please,
so,
don't even call me
there's
J3
a
for
big
now on.
question
Call
mark
me
in this first match.
Tripod 3.
I mean, it always seems to be, but like we should be jumping into draft soon. So
Okay,
yeah,
here's the
Black Cat
draft.
ban is going to be sort of in. You've got the protect onto Daredevil to make sure that it's not just like an isolated pick off, but both teams. certainly on
By the way,
domination on Hell's
Gates
Heaven, it
of
makes sense
above.
you wanna get
Appreciate the massive
Daredevil
dono,
to
my
sort of
friend.
get information of what lanes are going to be contested if you have control of the objective, where exactly people are going to try and come from. But everything else,
J3
like Gambit has been banned out both sides. You've got Mantis that is currently one-sided.
ay.
See if there's going to be like a ban later on. Baluna also
Zerks,
making
that's
sure that they're
bannable.
taken out. Expecting maybe that like White Fox would be something that would be protected on either side, but it is
Okay,
going
let's
to be
see this.
banned out in this case on the side of Team Heretic.
Now I'm looking forward to seeing who is going to be the dino. Are we going to get double dino? It seems to be the case at least.
Wow,
And
Daredevil
this is
saves.
maybe a
Daredevil
tricky map
saves.
to
No
play.
Black
The
Cat
dino
saves,
games
chat.
here, it's
Daredevil
very
saves.
close range,
That's
and
very
everything can
interesting.
access
They're
you,
they're
but
willing to
really
play
important is what's supporting
Daredevil
the
over Black
Vanguard
Cat?
line, because these two teams have the most flexible Vanguard lines that there is. And yeah, I would expect Isidore to be on the Captain America. The same thing for Beetle. That was, I think, the two better Captain Americas in the preseason preseason, but it's whether who is going to be owning the Dino and if that's even going to be the case. I mean, Dino has been pretty easy to pick up for any Vanguard. It's the Black Cat that some people just don't want to touch.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like teams are not going to show how good they are on it yet, and I think when it comes to like, even if teams are very like bullish on playing it, we haven't even like scratched the surface of like a skill ceiling. So it's like still teams wanted to just get the reps on it and make sure that they can make the most out of her just huge amount of utility. But here now it's such a big game when it comes to deciding who's really going to get their revenge in this case. Is Shikigami going to be able to actually beat Heretics on their 4th attempt of the 2026 Ignite season? Or is Heretics going to try and gun for that top spot in their group and a top spot in stage 1, send themselves to mid-season finals?
Okay, let's see this, chat. Let's see this. We're finally starting. We're finally starting.
It's a great
Sorry
game
about
to
that
cap off what's
huge
been a great
delay.
first day, Lemon.
This has been incredible. I mean, already a map 3. Like, now it feels like we're really going to get into some cinema, or at least Shikigami. They really surprised us in playoffs, but can they carry that through when it comes to the group stage? Portal play now from Kaya. We'll see if he swaps to the cap. No, he's just going to keep
No
committing to
Black
it.
Cat, chat. This is very interesting. Even though Black Cat is on the table for both teams.
Doing some scouting.
Ooh, Shikigami and Team Heretics. I think this is going to be the best matchup of the day.
For the fight, Ultron is not trying to disengage in the slightest, but he's taking an absolute hammer in. Ken is going to try and actually give some sort of emotional support and physical support as the sustain is leaning towards Heretics in this fight, but immediately Shikigami regroup. They take the engagement and they're forcing this dinosaur right into the corner.
Yeah, the strap pull is used by Lindstrom this time. He's taking a page out of Alex's book and see that Heretics are almost already capped. This Dino from Enzo is just relentless. Just anywhere he steps, Shikigami just don't seem to have an answer. I mean, I think the Dino here on Isidore's side has still a lot of health. He just can't give up this.
Yeah,
cap.
this
They're
is
still
crazy,
looking to
bro. The
apply the blade
survivability
and
of those
keep that
dinosaurs are
going.
crazy, and I just said that, and then Team Heretics died. Okay, chat. Maybe I might start believing a little bit of a Jay3 curse.
The cards come crashing down. You remove one of the strategists from the Shikigami side. Can Lindstrom and Leyless do it all on their own?
But it doesn't matter because Team Heretics still wins this fight.
Managing to keep this fight going. A portal to recontest, and it will be Enzo and Heretics.
Like I said.
To be back at
Like I said.
Now Leyless is throwing people off the map.
Oh, Leyless can't quite get out though. Naga is there to just make sure that he gets the elimination in the end.
Like I said,
plays and the team up with Invisible Woman still working, but it's not going to be enough sustain for Shikigami in that first fight. Lod's dedicated to try and keep it alive, but Heretics
there's a lot of money on this.
5.7
million against 2.3 million. Too bad. I don't know why Shikigami has $2.3 million on their side because you guys just lost that much money. But hey, you know what? I respect it.
Oh, Tanuki. He's downloaded the information. Heretics have already downloaded the point. They have so many good ultimates. You just have to get organized. Now Naga not on the Mantis. I don't even know if this is the big year of the 26. Like, Buddy's ready to at least put down some firepower as Shikigami already kicking things off with the extra heals. The death ball gets in Heretics' face as Alex hopes to stabilize Eye of Agamotto towards the back. It only stuns Cass and hoping.
Oh, she lived?
Now,
no way.
Counter Eye of Agamotto. Captain Invisible Boundary lasted as long as they could, and Shikigami need another strat ultimate, but they just don't have it. And Heretics are really the ones suffering. They have the extra overhealth for now, but without Tanuki, can they still pull through? 60% plus. It's just a fight that never ends. And at this point, Heretics may just 100-0 if Shikigami don't get it together.
They just can't get anything going, and there was some really good plays like blocking the Eye of Agamotto, having an invisible boundary to keep everybody from Shikigami alive, and even like the devil out on the side of Frost Mountain. It just wasn't enough in the end. Ken has had some really good responses, like being able to dash in on the rest of the team, but also a great Kamiho to actually turn that fight into their favor. Shikigami have so little to work with. Isidore's going to be over on a Devil Dinosaur. Might be not going to be a chance for pole play. No chance, because Heretics have had such a strong control on this. It's gone by in a flash. Tanuki finds a pick onto the backline of Lindstrom, who's back on the Deadpool strategist, but it's not going to be enough. Even if Kai gets a pick, it's 99% at least for Heretics.
Oh no, you can't put that in there, bro. You can't put that in there. There's too many walls. People are just gonna be easily, they're just gonna dodge that.
Blocked away. Great job from Kaya, but the strategists need more help than that. There's just no healing really left from the Shikigami side, and there's just not going to be heroics, not with no support like this. Heretics, I mean, not just a statement with a period.
Nah, I'm
but
sorry,
an
but I think you have to switch to
exclamation
Jeff.
on this first
I don't know
round
what
of
you're gonna
Hell's
play, but I
Heaven.
think you have to switch to
100
Jeff.
0, jeez.
100-0, bro.
Absolutely, like, clinical from like Heretics. And
Where's
it's
that
like
guy
the
in my
resources
chat that
dedicated
said
to
that
the
I was
right
leading
fights.
my
That first
chat
engagement on
to
any
the wrong,
domination is so
promised land? They were like, oh, I don't know why you were
impactful to
saying
get off
vote
on the right
against
foot. They're
Shikigami.
like, Heretics,
Shikigami's
you're
gonna win.
going
Where's
for,
that
like,
guy
pole
at?
place and stuff
He's
initially,
quiet.
just making sure that they don't really lose out on it, because we saw from Shikigami's perspective how hard it can be to claim once you lose it, even if you have some good ultimates. You're not
this
finding
guy.
Eliminations as it's
How
only
in the
Ken that's
world
gone
would you
down
bet
twice
against
on these
Shikigami?
strategists.
You're misleading the
Naga
people,
and
Jay.
Alex,
I expected
11 and
more from
0
you.
apiece. Really goes
Yeah,
to show
you know
that, like,
what,
Frostman and
King?
Layla certainly can't get
I
anything
wouldn't.
going. There's
I
one
wouldn't put it
elimination between
past
those
you
main
that you
duels
probably have
players.
just five
And that's
single
so
channel points
surprising
in
to see,
your
because Frostbound was
in your
like the best Daredevil
cha-
to
in this
watch in
channel.
the preseason. He would carry his team on his back, kicking and screaming to win fights. Like, and if you shut down Frost Mountain, I don't know if the gears will keep turning on the Shikigami side. But Heretics, I mean, cementing themselves in the first round, and when you have the two dinos going at it, whoever caps the point first is just going to be that much more ahead.
Now, seeing if Shikigami can actually have a little bit more of like a go here, because it's like the domination maps were stuff that he really succeeded on in preseason. Certainly against like Heretics, it was just towards the depth of those series that they started to run out of steam. But Naga having the Rage of Ultron means that he can go for the fast play and force out the invisible boundary from Cap. So there's a bit of a counter back into the neutral. If Shikigami want to go for something more offensive with the Devil Beast Rampage, they're going to go for it.
Oh, yeah, and he now counter invisible boundary secondary from Alex, and this is what could give the cap to Heretics, and Shikigami can't afford that. Beetle denied the cap from Shikigami, and now Heretics are already 6v5. Tanuki's against the strategist, and you just cannot do anything against this. The Ultron can only laser so much, and Tanuki
I think this is over.
unstoppable. Heretics
This might be
will
over.
capping the point first.
The same as before. You just like Rage of Ultron is so good for those moments. Like
this might be
even
over, chat.
with the universal nerfs that we had to like how quickly these ultimates can be farmed up. Rage of Ultron is still one of the fastest ultimates to be able to fight and rely on. If you want to go for something more divey, you can just rely on Tanuki, on the Daredevil, the White Fox, and the Captain America to start to go for those targets. And Naga could be in with those dives or protecting the backline if they get dove on themselves. Here, though, you've got Tanuki getting all of this information on exactly where Shikigami are going to come from, trying to group them up and go for these fights.
And the Dino can just anchor while the Captain America adventures elsewhere. That is going to be the win condition of Heretics, and Tanuki follows up so well. The res from the Rocket Raccoon brings Shikigami still in a 6v6 as Kaya looks to maybe take advantage of this group up. The Feast of the Abyss isn't being pulled, and Heretics, I mean, they popped 3 ultimates as soon as Tanuki fell. That's when 911 is truly being called, and Heretics, after the Kumiho form expires, so does Ken, permanently out of this fight. 55% though, and growing. Heretics may have sort of lost the beginning of this fight, but they can keep stalling till 99% if Shikigami don't get a clean fight.
Whether they can get that dive in, like invisible boundary is going to be forced out from Lindstrom this time. Shikigami having a lot of ultimates, but they don't want to run into the same mistake that they did on the last point where they used so much and still not able to get anything off the back of it. Seeing if the Feast of the Abyss can get the elimination, but again, the peel is good, and Ken is actually not bad the venom enough that it's going to allow people to get out. Devil Beast Rampage.
Oh, are they actually going to win a team fight? Wait a minute, chat. Wait. Shikigami, okay. Shikigami's not a bad team, dude. I just think it's very unfortunate that they have to play against Team Heretics in the first game.
A lot of ultimates, and Heretics have so much time on the board.
Yeah, geez, I hope Shikigami win that fight after they pop the rocket damage boost and everything in between, but now they literally have to do a 0 to 100 comeback.
Now, seeing if like Frost Mountain could do the same with like Tanuki, gaining that information, seeing if he can sort of go for these like lanes. And there's no ultimates to like rely on now. It's going to be hard to try and build these up. Aceto might want to just take some of the damage to make sure that there's another invisible boundary to go for Lindstrom, as that was the ultimate that started off here. For Team Heretics, Enzo, it might be the Devil Beast Rampage that starts off this engagement. You have got the invisible boundary to hold on to, but the pick, Frost Mountain goes down instantly.
And Enzo is the one who grabbed Frost Mountain and just feeds his baby Dino. Dinos and Heretics are ahead, and they have the invisible boundary left in store. Shikigami don't have strat ults. Heretics getting to the finish line very soon. A revenge match going between these two teams, and it starts off in Heretics' way in a second. Beetle has fallen, and Alex doesn't seem too panicked to pop the ultimate quite yet. And Enzo, he's just getting started. He's running down the strats, and I mean, Isidore just tried to delay him as much as possible, but now Keth is running for his life, and this
Bro,
dino
the
is
dinosaur
hungry.
cannot catch a
But now
raccoon, bro.
99% Heretics also
Bro,
need to
the
clean fight
dinosaur is
themselves,
just
but
chasing the
eventually
raccoon, and he
strategists
can't
fall.
fucking get the
No
kill.
help, no raft is coming for these healers as Shikigami get pieced up
Yeah, that was
by
a-
one,
oof.
and map 1 ends in Heretics' favor.
Couldn't go for the portal at the end, as you just saw. So
Ooh,
yeah, 2-0 win
man.
for Team
Oh,
Heretics
man.
over
Oh,
on
man.
this map.
Oh, man.
Even when you had some of the more interesting like elements of like the Black Cat being banned out straight away, it sort of didn't impact the draft too much in the end. You've just got like a one-sided like winter. White
Jay,
Fox even,
adulting
and
has
then
been
you've got
stinky, but your
Ultron
watch
on the
party's
other.
cheering me up. Thanks,
It
Ball King.
didn't mean
Hey, I'm
much.
glad that the
Tanuki
watch
can
parties
still
can
do
help,
the
man.
damage
Watch parties
even
are a
if
lot
Black
of
Cat
fun, man.
isn't
I love it. I
available.
love it.
And Ken, the
The
reintroduction,
stage one
it might have
is
felt a little
pretty
bit, like,
good,
rough, I think, for
but
people
I
that were,
prefer,
like,
you know,
Oasis fans,
obviously the
because Oasis did
playoffs
really well.
is a lot more.
But
It's
Ken
like best of
made a
fives instead of
big
best of
adjustment to this
threes,
team, and they look a
and
lot more
they're
solid.
longer days, which
Hey,
which
if
I
they're
love.
still winning, if it ain't broke, don't fix
Tomorrow's
it.
gonna be
And
longer,
Ken
though,
has
chat,
just
I think.
added to this success.
Instead of
and
3
wow,
games played, it's gonna be
success
4
it is
games.
for Heretics. Taking
And now we
map
have to
one, we'll
wait
see what
3
Shikigami
hours
pick
until
after the
NA
break.
plays. Oh, and actually, until when this series is over, we have to wait till 6 o'clock till NA plays. Yeah. Oh, hang on, let me type this real quick. Marvel
Show me
Rivals
that
thing.
you were still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding
Himiko, appreciate myself 11 months. How you doing? Yeah, I'm probably gonna play quick play or do some content with you guys. I can't believe I picked a team that doesn't know that walls block Jekyll. Well, even before you even guessed and picked a team for your prediction, why would you predict against Jay3? Do you guys not know about how Jay3 could predict the future? Like, come on, bro. That should be common sense by now. I could predict who's gonna win before they even play. Come on, man. That's your guys'
Protect
fault.
your bald king.
If you predict against Jay3 and you lose money, and you have no one else to blame but yourself. Oh yeah, this is what I like right here. Here. Help chat, give me a second. Have to go over here. First down. Second. Click here, click here, here. Click there. Bang. 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 Bang.
You
Nice. Okay, we're good.
can't ban out Tanuki. Target bans don't work when you're the GOAT. We have Heretics taking a 1-0 lead.
Yo,
over
what's up, Jasmine?
Shikigami.
Aren't you going on a trip here soon?
Incredible start. And Lemon, this is a scary team. This is the team that came second in preseason, and they are off to a belter of a start.
Yeah, and usually it takes time to integrate a
Jay,
new
my
player
hubby
like
has
this,
not
but
seen
we
your
knew
wall.
the
Can you move the
potential of
whiteboard,
Ken's
please?
talent
Ooh,
and
yeah,
how
yeah,
he's
yeah,
able
I
to
got you.
support someone like Tanuki. Just him versus Frost Mountain on this Daredevil. It was all about not just what the single duelist could do, but the unit that follows through with him. And Team Heretics, this is their map, and Tanuki absolutely owned it.
Ryan, looking at the statistics,
You
at
can't
the
really
end
see
here,
all of
who
it, but
else is
that's the
standing out?
setup. So right there,
Ooh,
you can't see
I
it, but that's the
mean,
Venom painting.
I think like
Yeah,
for
that's the
Ken,
Venom
like,
painting
the
that we bought.
performances,
This is
again,
the thing
of
that
his
says Jay3.
introduction,
You can't really
I feel
see
like
it.
Enzo putting out that much damage. Like Enzo's been
That's
very
my
good
that's
at
my
just
first
jumping onto
esports
the new
jersey that I was
Vanguards
signed
and
to
sort
a
of
team,
playing
the
on that point.
Renegades
Like,
one.
his Deadpool
It's up right
Vanguard
there.
was exceptional
Yeah,
at the start of preseason, and seeing him be able to do
Shit.
that kind of much damage on Devil Dinosaur, it definitely like is the right kind
There
of
you go.
move. You want to be seeing that when a character like Black Cat comes in for Tanuki and having one of your Vanguards just be very good on Devil Dinosaur in those moments. That's the key thing. I think on the side of like Shikigami though, it's just like the lack of elimination, certainly from like Frost Mountain. And it's just going to be the common thing. If we see a lot of teams going for these triple strategists, it does put a lot more pressure on the duelist to basically be the difference maker. He's got more resources being put into him to find eliminations. If he doesn't get any, all people are going to do is like look at him and go like, what's going on?
There's a term used in games often that is a hyper carry, and when you have triple strategist, that's often
go.
sometimes something that you
You
kind of
guys
have
see the
to
board?
fill into that role a little bit, especially when you're on something
guys can't really-
like Daredevil, who has been banned out often, targeted, the difference maker in the World Championships.
There you go.
Daredevil can be an extreme problem, but Frost Mountain wasn't able to bring it to bear. Heretics were able to deal with this. So far, Lemon, it seems the only thing we haven't seen Heretics do is explain to us where Jeff
There
goes,
you go.
something we were, of course, wondering
Yeah.
earlier.
Can you guys see the board?
And yeah,
Probably
the
not.
strategists these days are so punishing against melee divers, whether it's the charm from the White Fox, freeze, anything like
This
that.
is not the
but also
whiteboard
no
of
Mantis
lies.
from the Mantis teams. That must mean Mantis sucks, right? But we'll see if this next map sucks.
We're heading to Symbiotic Surface here. No Celestial Husk. We are going to instead the other Clintar map. And this map
Hooray.
is very different because defenders have a lovely hold position on this map and a huge
I
line of
don't
sight.
know
for
how to
attackers.
make everything in focus.
Yeah, I think it's also like a weird map to be picking. It just feels like so many teams have moved away from it and gone for other options that Shikigami throwing a bit of a curveball. 0 and 1 on it. They've only played it once in preseason. An odd map to choose, but there must be a reason for it.
We were honestly expecting them to go to their main hideout, it seems in this case. which is
Symbiotic
Central Park,
Surface.
but
I like this map.
surprise us at least a little bit here. But I will leave you with your casters, Ryan and Lemon Kiwi, for what could be the final game.
Thank
What's up,
you
Bubba?
so much. Yes, this first point of Symbiotic Surface, man, it is a long road to that point cap. So I'm thinking that it's got to be a huge point for these assassins to get around the front lines, or you have to have some really strong hit scans. So obviously Shikigami have something up their sleeve.
You'd hope so. Like, and I mean, that's what gave them so many like good results in the early stages of groups in preseason because of stuff like the triple flyer composition on Central Park. It was what got them a map win over Navi, and they didn't really have an answer to it. So I am excited to like get into the draft and see what kind of changes there's going to be. And immediately, we're not going to see that Black Cat ban coming in straight away, but it is going to allow a Protect coming in. So Frost Mountain gets to show exactly what he's working on with the newest
it's something
duelist
that we have
added
not
into the game.
seen yet from these teams.
See how this all
We have a
breaks
save on Black
down,
Cat
and
now.
That's really got to shake things up in the Shikigami camp, right? Of just almost getting 200 to 0. Like, it was really tough for their Vanguards to feel like they could confidently go forward. And I think the strength of Black Cat has always been there. Kind of surprised it didn't come out already, but I was wondering, okay, maybe it's just not a match one thing, but based on these two protects, I think we're gonna see some Black Cat.
Yeah, I mean, it's the two teams that like you would want to see. I feel
Yes,
like
there
we've got,
are
like,
Ignite
crazy
specific
kids
drops.
to be
There are
able to
2
play a bit
drops
of
going
Black
on
Cat,
my channel
Tanuki
right
and
now.
Frost Mountain, and
You
the
have
other two, I'm like,
your
okay,
season
yeah,
8
I
drops,
really need to see what these guys
and also
are
you have
gonna
your
do.
MRI
Trevor would have been
drops.
another one, but unfortunately,
Chat,
he's not
anytime there's
involved in
drops
the
going
same
on,
one
just
with,
come here, bro.
Pulsar
I got you
at
guys.
this time. And Captain America,
Just
a
come
pretty early, like,
here.
ban, so it's going to be like a one-sided White Fox and a one-sided Captain America if those protects those bans don't come in
Yeah.
either way.
What
So
is pro play?
immediately, it's going
Usually
off
when
the beaten path
professionals
that we're
play.
used to, which is seeing a lot of stuff around Devil Dinosaur.
Really targeting Beetle in that moment. It really was between Isidore and Beetle in that first one, and just how was Tanuki able to be set up for success? That initial damage from the cap and everything else made Tanuki look glorious on Hell's Heaven. As Dino's being now considered from Shikigami, will it be a one-sided Dino or not? We'll see what this final protect ends up being, but Shikigami did feel like they could really own the space off of their Dino plays, and when you don't have another Dino on the other side, there'll have to be another sustained tank that Heretics have to consider.
Yeah, they've
What's
just
up?
got the one-sided Dino right.
Why
at the
you-
end,
why you
so
crying?
It's still involved in this one. In this case,
Why are you
I mean,
crying?
the sight lines, certainly on like the first point, they're going to make it hard. But there's so many like little routes that you can go behind. If the Devil Dinosaur on the side of Shikigami for Isidore can like close that distance, it's going to be really hard.
No
to, like,
Devil
disengage with
Dinosaur
how narrow
for
the second point could be too.
Team
You don't
Heretics.
want to be stuck in there with a dinosaur just
Very
hurling
interesting.
himself at you. And there's so many little perches of high ground that you can leap up to that it's going to be
Oh my
like,
God,
very
Boba, what's up?
scary in the end. So looking across on this, like a one-sided like Luna, just go in to make sure that you can't get that combination with White Fox. It means that like Shikigami going to be playing a lot more around. It seems like at the very least like the Deadpool strategist is what's been hovered over. We saw a glimpse of it. Over
Jay,
on
it's my
Domination.
birthday tomorrow, and I'm
curious
spending
if they wanna keep
$60
this
on Marvel
going and
Rivals.
see if
Is
they
it a
wanna,
good
like,
idea or not?
mix some more of the
Brother, it's your
Ball
birthday.
King
Spend whatever.
provides.
If spending $60
At
on
least
your
see
birthday
Naga
on
the
Marvel
Star
Rivals
Lord,
makes you
'cause
happy,
even
then
us
who gives a
casters were like,
shit?
what
Be
award do
happy,
we
bro.
give Naga? Is it
Don't tell people. Listen,
strategist
if it's
MVP?
your money
Is
and
it
you want to
duelist
spend your money how
MVP?
you want
Like,
to do it,
technically
do
a
it.
Duelist, but was the goat at like anything you would put him on. So
Schmitty,
the
appreciate
double,
massive 2 months.
Naga being on a Star
Welcome,
Lord would
welcome.
mean a double duelist setup unless Heretics
Enjoying
are
the
really
tournament.
changing things
I'm enjoying
up.
it.
And,
I love watch parties with you guys. It's a
even
lot of
there was
fun. But the
changes
one
on the
thing I
Shikigami
wish
side running
is that I
more
wish there was
Strapper,
more
which was
games
something
going on today.
Heretics had brought up with Alex in the past.
Tomorrow
So
there's more
the
games. There's
power of the
there's
freeze,
8
the
games in
charm, the
total.
double
4
charm, the
EMEA,
ice
4
wall,
NA.
team up
There's
from
only
Emma.
6
It's gonna
today.
come from Heretics.
But
Seeing Angela in play too, like Beetle just seeing if he can go in these like counter dives, move people.
Good
out of
advice. I was
position.
debating if that
Like
hooker-
Wolverine today, just full stop as well, but
But
it's
it-
probably going to depend
but
on
it would
some of the
make me
maps, like
what?
no museum in action today, so no Wolverine as a result.
Oh,
Now,
shit, yeah, sorry about that.
Shikigami seeing if this attacking side can provide a very quick first point take, but the dash is going to come through insanely clean from Tanuki, catching onto multiple players, but it's going to force out some resources, and ultimate is going to be available for Lindstrom pretty early on with just all of the strategy healing that he's able to put out in this case. Shikigami holding the high ground and Heretics bracing themselves for the dive.
Yeah, just Angela was not on my bingo card for this first one, and Beetle is going to be in and out of this fight. It takes time to charge up that spear of
What's up,
Angela,
Boba?
and that means Enzo was left out to dry. Shikigami.
What rank are you right
it
now?
took a while to get to this
Celestial
power
2
position,
or
but that's
3 or
what's
something?
Important now. Heretics are going to be stuck. Enzo looking for a portal play here to get the rest of Heretics going, while Tanuki brings out the
Protect
calling
your
card,
ball,
and
King.
Shikigami looked mostly unaffected until Tanuki.
Wait a minute, that name
Get
looks
the
very
finishes they
familiar.
needed on the strategist, and the first take all just earned now.
How do you say your name?
Someone's not contesting from the Heretic side, so a little blunder there, but 2 more takes to go for Shikigami after the reset.
Yeah, just 1/3.
I was gonna say
for their troubles
Proteic?
here. I'm
Appreciate the
wondering if there's
massive
gonna be any
Prime
change-ups
sub, my
here.
friend.
They're gonna
Schmitty
go
for 2
like, a
months. Appreciate
computational
it.
change if they want to still try and commit to it. But yeah, they've got some
feel
ultimates
like that's
at
a
least for the
Wolverine
front line of
player.
Kaya with the Beast of the Abyss, and then you've got the invisible boundary. But it's a more getting to the objective. You can see just how much information the Heretics is able to sort of get. And a bit of pocket money scuppered from Tanuki, not able to grab it, but he's getting information on exactly where this attack is going to come from with the orb.
Protect your ball
Tanuki
king.
did already a great job in the first fight. Isidore has been frozen. You know, that's out of the picture, so Shikigami will move forward and place the invisible boundary here in a second. They've already got a pick on Alex. Maybe you could just conserve it. The Rage of Ultron from Naga is the
Come
only
on,
thing really
Shikigami.
keeping
At least
Heretics
cat first place,
thinking.
first point,
And
please.
Naga gets kicked in the
I don't
teeth.
want this to be a roll,
Shikigami
Chad. This is the last
placing very
EMEA
aggressive
game, bro.
invisible boundary
Come
right
on.
at the choke point to slow anyone from
Take this.
recontesting.
Take
But of course,
the map,
Tanuki still
Shikigami.
makes
I believe in you
it
guys.
through, but he's not gonna have any support when the White Fox can't teleport with him, so Shikigami will get the job done.
A Beetle trying to fly through, Enzo returning, but it's not going to be enough. Shikigami.
Oh,
grabbing
Ray,
the point
appreciate
in
it
the
for 2
end,
months,
but
my friend. How you
Tanuki
doing?
wanted to still make this a fight and seeing if they can either reset quickly, just get a couple more picks. It's
Nice.
going to be the former, not the latter. So now Heretics having to try and hold this and immediately trying to set Isidore up
He's
as
such a good boy.
Shikigami to try and take this high ground to get a little bit more of the space and seeing if they can use these 4 ultimates that they have.
Yeah,
to
man. Listen,
springboard the
as much
second
as I
point into a
say
very
that a
fast
team's
third.
going to win, I really do want a good series.
Another strap pull.
I don't
which
think it's fun
we
for
only
you
really saw
guys, and it's
domination
I
in the
really don't think
preseason,
it's
so
fun
the
to see a
power of just
2-0 as well.
deathballing with
I
your
think
Dino seems
rolls
to
are
be
kind of
key.
boring.
And
I want
now
to see
you have
close
the Angela
matches.
really harassing things, and that's going to be so painful to play against an invisible woman to stop your flight at all times. And Shikigami are being stopped on their pathing towards the objective, when Tanuki is just whipping them to death. Shikigami, I mean, they can't turn around and deal with this. And now the Eye of
Wait,
Agamotto only
how are
stops
you
the
going to
one
show
shot, but
us
it's
the
enough to
Strange
remove a
use his
severe
ultimate
amount of
ability
healing
and then
from
switch
the Shikigami
POVs,
side.
bro?
At least
We
Isidore
can't.
will be a self-sufficient, will feast upon the Vanguards, and Heretics
Oh,
only
what a
have few
grab.
left, so
Did you guys see that?
such a
Holy
good
shit.
start. Shikigami and even better.
Able to just catch an angel out of the skies in the grips of the teeth of Isidore, but a great fight win from Shikigami. And Enzo, it was a good, Eye of Agamotto that came through. It only connects onto Calf, but the elimination was there. They're at least able
And
to
he's
follow
using
up
the
and
Barney
confirm it
skin.
in the end. But now it's a calling card that you're looking at for Frost Mountain if you can get into position. Tanuki's got the same, so you're looking at both Black Cats to be the one that decides if this is going to be a third point checkpoint in the end, or whether Shikigami's going to get stalled out on his fast attack.
Tanuki is on the flank again. He's up to no good, but man, Heretics just don't have strats. The fight starts, and only Naga is the one keeping this team up. So Shikigami will stack the payload, will stack all the space as well. Heretics, I mean, they will not be able to call
Black
for
Cat is just
anyone,
fucking
but wait,
insane,
Naga,
dude.
Tanuki
Nah.
will just trade back lines and pull off the heroics that this defense needs to surmount Shikigami. The invisible boundary is the Hail Mary from Calf, and Shikigami will group up around it as Tanuki is dealing with the
Who's gonna win?
reinforcements of
Who's gonna?
Shikigami
Oh!
who can't get to
The
fight.
double
Frost
Black
Mountain
Cat
has the last
ult!
laugh for now, and that
Tanuki
means Shikigami
loses
are
the
ahead.
1v1.
But
Oh
wait, there was no
shit.
support for Isidore. And this is just an
Wait.
all-out war for the payload.
Yo, that was
Angela
insane,
taking
dude.
out
I
the
thought,
Black Cat, but the 9 lives landing on the
what do you
field
call it?
to
Frost
high ground is
Mountain
good
was
enough.
definitely gonna
So
lose
now
that because
Shikigami, they're
Tanuki
losing
had
numbers,
the
but the
first
payload
hit and
is
the
incremented
surprise factor on it.
itself forwards ever so slightly.
Damn,
Vito
bro.
is getting good value out of this Angela with how just disruptive he has been, just able to isolate picks. The rest
That's
of the team going off
crazy,
of it.
dude.
And Ken's Kamiho is going to shine out as this defense does hold on before the second checkpoint. There's a minute left, so it's not only the fact that Heretics won out that fight, Lemon, it's the fact that they made it long and laborious, and Shikigami having some ultimates to work with, but not everything. They're pushed all the way back pretty much to their spawn.
And with
Leicester.
this high ground, Heretics can drop on them with the Eye of Agamotto, or a Black Cat, and Shikigami cannot ignore this. So Shikigami will overwhelm
heroes
it.
would I like to
Enzo
see
will
in Season
jump
9?
out, and he won't be able to pull this ultimate
I want
out quite yet.
MODOK.
We'll have to wait for that jump.
MODOK
but
and
Shikigami,
Cosmo,
they just
or,
bulldoze the house
MODOK
as
and
Beetle keeps them all caged
Ghost
up
Rider. I
with
think
the
Ghost Rider would
ultimate,
be pretty cool.
And Shikigami cannot be caged at this point. The Eye of Agamotto targets Cap yet again.
Nice.
And that burst, that setup is perfect for Tanuki. Yet another fight win, and a swift one for the Heretics.
Yeah, just these brave bits of CC they're
Which
able to get.
characters
It's the
would you
same
like to
thing.
see
Just Eye
in
of Agamotto
S9?
connects onto one, but it's a key one. Invisible Woman's going to be taken out. We've got Kaya that's going to dedicate with the Feast of the Abyss just
What
to
is-
stop for a bit more
what
time
is
to see
that?
if there's potential for a pull, but it doesn't look like it. The touch can't quite come in from Shikigami, and they're held just before the second checkpoint. Heretics' defense, the clinicalness of finding the picks, the dive lives on.
Yeah, man, this was pretty back and forth for a while until Tanuki ends up, and what a different Vanguard line that you would ever expect. Like, Angela into Invisible Woman is usually so bad, just anything that the Invisible Woman does will stop your flight, but Beetle was involved at all times, never really dipping out and leaving Enzo to dry after that initial fight. Knew he had to be part of the equation, and Enzo was
I don't know,
always
man.
guaranteed a
To
stun
be honest with
his
you,
Eye of
I really
Agamotto on
don't
that
care
least
about
cat,
what
and
character that they
removing a
came out with,
guaranteed
as
strat
long as
in
the
those
character
fights
is
has
fun
been
to play.
massive for Heretics, and I still
That's
think this push
pretty
is
much all I
very
care about.
decent.
I mean, I
think
did
it's
not
amazing
know
for
anything about
Shikigami,
Elsa.
despite
I have
how
no
they have first and second
knowledge
bloods in all
about
these
Elsa's
fights.
lore or
Shikigami
anything, and
failed
I
to really
think
close
I love
that
Elsa.
fight.
She's a lot of fun to
No,
play.
100%. You'd
So
expect
as
just
long
a
as the
little bit
character's
more.
kit is
Just a
very
little
fun,
bit
I don't
more,
care
like
really
certainly
who it
getting onto
is.
second, like you might be
Like
able
I
to
said,
do a lot
just
more with the
just
space
as the
opening
character's
up.
fun or not.
But here, it's just like Heretics are going to be like pretty happy. It's not really often.
It's a pretty even game right now. Besides Tanuki, Tanuki has 24,000 damage. That is insane.
I think for like looking to the future, like Ken's
24,000
needs
damage
to be like looked at, and like having that combination too, like with the Luna, means that it's a little more potent for Shikigami to be dealing with. And that backline is suffering from the dive that has just been reckoned upon them. See if what Heretics could do with like an offensive composition, and Beetle's still on the Angela. Still wants
MODOK
to
would be so much fun. MODOK would be cool, man. Just seeing a floating
we have Naga on the
head.
Mantis. Life is good.
Cool.
I can be happy again. And now that means he'll damage boost Tanuki. I mean, he didn't even have. And now he's gonna have the added speed. You have
Also,
two
the one
levels
thing
of
I will
charms,
say,
including
I don't
actually
care what
technically
character
the
comes out,
Atlas
chat,
ultimate
as
can
long
do
as it's a
that
tank and a
too. So
support.
we'll
I think we need
see
more
how
tank and
Shikigami's
supports in this
defense
game.
will sustain and remain on this high ground as wait, the invisible woman has been isolated. The double jump was used. Now Tanuki has to address the Daredevil in the room, and still Tanuki uses the invisibility to choose the moment carefully that he engages. Isidora's been frozen. Shikigami need to find some footing on this objective, or Heretics will just cap. The first tick has still been denied. Tanuki has been denied thanks to the low-key lamps, and that's a great choice for Lindstrom to help this backline. Heretics lose Beetle in the progress, and they may just
I do
lose
like how the
momentum from
Daredevil
this.
is matching
so many
the
resources too. Like,
Black
you could just
Cat
see that, like,
because
from Frost
he
Mountain's
can see
POV,
through
he
walls
just
and
needs to
everything,
shut
and
down
he
Tanuki,
he has to keep her in check, because if you don't keep her in check, he's just gonna go demolish your backline.
Where the focus is, but there's just a moment, a glimpse where he looks away. They've even lost a player in Ken. He does get sedated, but is there going to be actually enough there to go for a pick on the back of it? He's able to be taken down, so Shikigami able to hold on a little bit more on this defense.
The clones plus the sleep, like Layla's has an entire bodyguard unit around them, and yeah, if the clones are going to be grouped up like that, I mean, the Black Cat should still be able to dash through and still have some decent AoE damage, but Tanuki, this is a different situation that he is walking into, and the first take actually never even got earned from Heretics, so a huge investment of time
Enzo
now
is
has
playing
been given, and
Emma
Enzo's
Frost
looking to
without the
set up
cape.
Psionic Seduction, but wait, there's some trouble in the back from Frost Mountain
Interesting.
flanking, so Shikigami are already being proactive, and Heretics have to pull the trigger. They do so with the Psionic Seduction to pull these backliners out of cover. Now the Psionic Seduction emerges, and that's enough for Shikigami to tilt the scales.
Yeah, the Psionic Seduction is so good at getting rid of the lamps, but Lindstrom, having a God of Mischief, is able to go for the copy and the Soul Resurgence in the end. So Isidore now, seeing with the rest of Shikigami on this defense, if they can just sort of contain stuff, but it's just constant. You're switching perspectives, and they're just surrounded by Heretics players. Alex
This is a
now
good
forced
hold
to
by
use the fate of both
Shikigami,
worlds,
bro.
and it's going
Chat,
to be the Soul
Shikigami might-
Resurgence on the other side. See if Shikigami
Shikigami might do it.
This. Let the devil out is in the hands of Frost Mountain if he needs it, but they're doing a really good job on holding on to this, as there's only 90 seconds left, and the Freedom Charge is going to be used.
Yeah, this is Central Park all over again for Shikigami. They are just building a fortress, an ironclad one at that. As Tanuki knows he has to be the one who puts his team on his back to remove these strategists, but he's being marked at all times. And if Tanuki's
Yeah,
not
dude,
paying
that
attention, he'll be
even
the
chat.
victim
That's
in all
that's
of
what I
this.
really like about
The
this pro
calling
play right
card
here.
has
Frost
been
Mountain
written.
isn't going for all these
Shikigami,
kills
they
or the
stay as
flanks or
far
all
away
that
from
stuff.
trouble
He's
as
not
possible.
he's not being the
Fantastic
huge
anchoring
damage
from the
dealer
main
that he,
line of
you know,
Shikigami to deny
needs to
the
be.
objective, at least
He's
for
just
now, as
playing
invisible
that guy.
boundary
He's just playing
has been
Daredevil
erected,
very
and
safe.
Heretics
He's
trying to
marking the
match
Black
this
Cat
with
so
a
the Black
Korean
Cat doesn't go on his
forward
backline, kill his
and
whole
it's
backline.
all
He's
blue
doing a
for
really
the
good job
Heretics
about that.
squad, who will get the first
And
hit
as soon as I
going.
said that, his
A
whole
portal
team
play
just died,
should
so it
be
wasn't that
in
good of a
the
job.
hands of
But hey,
Shikigami
you know,
if they could respawn in time.
still
But
doable.
now they just don't have time to go for that. So at least finally, Heretics will cap.
I'm getting too old to watch these players like move at this pace and take swings at each other. It just leaves you like gripping onto your chair watching this. So Shikigami, they would be happy
gripping on what
with
now?
like this hold. Like we bought a lot of time, but it's like 3 minutes now to hold at the end of second. A lot of this like progression that they're already making on the payload for Heretics is just natural. There's no way for Shikigami to contest this, and if you do, you risk overextending and then having Tanuki cut through your backline when that space is exposed. So Shikigami need to be very careful of playing front to back as much as they can, but you can see just how awkward it is.
It is, and there's a lot of people on Heretics that can just go above these walls or around it, so Kaya will look for a nice strangling prison as Heretics are on the approach. Tanuki goes unnoticed, swipes away at the Mantis. Strangling prison does get the majority of Heretics, and that is enough for Isidore to swing for the fences. And
the
for
Groot,
Shikigami to
bro,
get back
the
on top of
Groot.
this fight. Tanuki has been a nuisance, but surely he will be quelled as well.
Now 2 minutes. I'm a bit worried for Shikigami, and this is what Heretics was sort of known for, like just this very like tempo
Wait,
stuff.
what are
It's
they
not just
doing?
gonna be
They're
a soft
portaling
reset
already,
when
chat.
Enzo
They're not gonna
switched
have
over,
portal
try
for
to go
overtime.
vault, see if he can isolate
Wait.
some of these
They're
players to
doing
just sort of jump on
they're
him.
doing a
This is only
very
bits of
early
kid that can do
portal.
that. Certainly now with like White Fox and Black Cat added into the fray, it's immediately dozing in, and Shikigami respecting enough to actually reset, grouping up.
They're not getting any cart space here. They're not getting
Heretics are
any
kinda
cart
split from
space.
Each other, like half the team portal, half the team went through main, and Tanuki. I mean, Tanuki's fine being on his own.
They
but
still
to
have not
identify where these
capped that
traps
cart.
are, Leyless has to be careful when this Soul Resurgence does come up, which as soon as this Black Cat shows face, the trigger will be pulled. Leyless will regroup the team, and Alex will put on a dance and hopefully win a victory, because Heretics, they desperately need a hero. Enzo will be close to the Eye of Agamotto. He's been key with that, but Isidore has different plans. He's running over this offense. The Kumio 4 will try to keep Heretics stable, because they need a fight win here, and a Strangling Prison. Eye of Agamotto, the win
He had.
conditions
Oh,
are
okay. I was
clear
about to say he has
for
Groot ult
Heretics, but
already.
Shikigami are the clear winners
Oh wait, no, he
of
does
this
have
fight
Groot ult
yet again.
already. Oh my
Well, they're
god,
doing
dude.
a lot. Layla's finding all of the picks in,
And,
so Tanuki has to
they
go down.
wasted
Everybody's resetting.
Portal, bro.
A
Portal's
minute
gonna be on a
left on the
60-second
clock, and a good amount
cooldown
of
by the
distance
time
that Team
overtime
Heretics
hits,
is gonna
chat.
have to cover
That's
in
not good.
overtime if they can get this fight going in the end. You've already used the portal play as well as Enzo,
That's not
so
good, bro.
you don't have that to go if it does end up in these overtime engagements. So like looking at Beetle, it's a Strangler Prison. That could be a great way of picking up Shikigami if they're looking for it, but it's preemptively fired out from Kaya.
Oh, Beetle just doesn't have the health to go for the Strangling Prison maybe now, but he has to time it with Enzo and how he wants to jump around the corner for the Eye of Agamotto. You have Frost Mountain on the back foot. Now, Leash, Heretics also have to think about touching, and they are
Oh, I'm
able
surprised.
to get towards the payload.
Ooh! Ooh! What a bust, bro! What a bust!
And he will see the end of the second point, but now it's overtime, and they still have to get there.
Yeah, there's so much space, and like I mentioned,
And they,
Enzo doesn't
oh
have
wait,
the
they
portal to
committed
work
their
with, so
Groot ult
overtime
during all that
engagements are
too.
gonna have
Wait,
to be
why?
walked back on
If they
foot.
saved their
Tanuki
Groot
trying to see if
ult
he can
after
get
that
some more
fat eye,
information
they could have
from
probably
his top.
capped
That's
this.
the position that they're placed in. And group walls are going to make it very difficult for Shikigami to contest this.
Tanuki looking for the right dash. He's been checked by the Daredevil. The ultimate clash between these two brawlers, and the Loki lamps have come out from Lindstrom. Shikigami only has so many lives. Tanuki feels like he's immortal himself, slicing through the stack of Shikigami.
Oh, dude, that's it. Nah. This is a character, by the way, chat. This is a character. Nah.
Tanuki takes over.
Nah.
And shuts it down for Shikigami in style. We always knew the Heretics were able to bring in some panache, but what a way to end the first day of stage 1 even, for Ignite 2026. Ending on basically a montage from Black Cat in Tanuki's hands.
And you know what's crazy?
Realistically.
People don't want that character to get nerfed. That's wild.
Shikigami, they went for like a sort of
You know, people don't want
twist
that
answer,
character
I
to get
suppose, by
nerfed.
going symbiotic
That's
service.
insane.
It looked like it could work out with a good first point hold pretty much to the end. But as soon as that space was found from like Tanuki, with both teams being able to get some of that Black Cat action underway, they're able to sort of go on to those points and honestly make it a good spectacle.
It's so
despite
stupid
being
that
a 2-0.
Daredevil and Black Cat are 100%
It was a
bans and they're way
spectacle. I mean,
overpowered.
Tetcher
Yeah, but
bringing
you
him
have to
back in
also
here.
take into
Shikigami
consideration
looked
if you
like they
ban
were
Black
about to
Cat
hold this
or
defense. They took,
Daredevil,
like, every
the other
second
team
out
will
of the
be able to
Heretics
save
clock until,
Gambit
well,
or
like I
any
said,
other
Tanuki
broken
farm.
character.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
it's
we
really pick your
theory-crafted
poison.
so much going into this, just like, oh, we gave Tanuki a new hero
Mm-hmm.
to get in love with, and it showed so perfectly. But Shikigami showed why they can't be underestimated. They were the first team to take a map off of Na'Vi this year in the preseason because of their ability to hold defense on these convergence-style maps. So it's delightful to see that they still got that, but Heretics just seem to be so good at breaking through here. Enzo in particular, just so many good Eye of Agamotto. Beetle was
To all the
so
people who
flexible
voted on
with their
Shikigami,
evidence
all
set, with their
200 of you,
executions,
with
and the Strangling
2.3 million,
Prison,
and that one guy that
this
was in
team
chat
is
that's
so
saying, why are you
flexible.
telling your
I
team
gave the
chat to
MVP
vote against
is going to
Shikigami?
Tanuki here, just as
You guys got
vision being
you
gained,
guys
the
deserve to
damage
lose your money,
output,
man.
It's just incredible.
Yeah, yeah, this is like Star
You guys
Wars
deserve to
levels
lose your
of
money.
damage.
Everyone that
Drop
voted with
40,000
Jay3
on an
and
assassin,
thinking that
and
Jay3
usually
was
you're
right with his
mostly looking at
prediction, you
final
guys
hits
deserve it,
when
bro.
comes to a character
Congratulations.
like this, but to
Where's
put out
my
this
thing
much
at?
damage, I think the issue really was the spacing on the
I got
Shikigami
this
side.
one right.
I like the option of the Loki, and you saw how that created issues. The
Got this
Daredevil,
one
the
wrong,
Loki,
but
the
got this one
like the
right.
sleeps from the Mantis.
I have
like,
a
Shikigami had
67%
the right choices, but then the spacing, everyone was so stacked together
prediction
at all
rate today.
times that you kind of had this like
67%.
Black Panther style of
I'm 2 for
Tanuki
3.
swiping from one side of the field to the other, and kind of took advantage of this grouping.
Imagine a Black Panther, but you also have the ability to turn invisible if stuff goes wrong and to scout your opponents. Tanuki showing
It's not
us
66.6%
just
chat.
how good
Round
a
it
Black Cat
off.
can be, Ryan.
Round it off.
I
What
mean,
is
it's the threat that everybody
66.6%
expected and
rounded
was
to?
worried about with Black Cat
60
into full
66?
fruition.
Stop.
Everybody's gonna
I
want
grew
to
up
see
in
what Tanuki
Florida
could do on this
with
character in
Florida
particular.
public schools, and
I
we
mean,
at
it's
least
just
know
that kind of
how
like
to round
movement.
numbers.
Like, it's so
Come on,
hard
guys.
to keep up with how quickly he's dashing from one target to another, just how much like presence he has. But it's also just like how well he synergizes with Heretics when there's a little bit of CC, whether it's Beetle getting somebody hooked over on like the Angela like spear as a dashing, or whether it's Enzo just getting somebody with an Eye of Agamotto. Everybody instantly just dashes in from Heretics, and it makes Tanuki's life easier when he's got the rest of his team saying, jump on this person.
And Lemon, we're going to have a look at some of the highlights here, and I believe that it was mentioned at the end of the cast by one of you here that, yeah, this is kind of just going to be a large chunk of this is going to be the Tanuki highlight reel.
It really is, and it's just, again, how he's so well supported by his team. Whether it's the Captain America or whatever is behind him, it really is going to be the meta for Heretics, and we didn't even see the Naga Mantis until the very end, and then you had that extra firepower, the extra speed. What was really cool, too, about Heretics is that they used the Groot Walls to give kind of these leveraging positions to the Black Cat so that Tanuki had better places to drop down on the defense, which is just these extra really cool ideas that Heretics have clearly done the work. And
I like how all the like they said, chat, all of the highlights is just Black Cat gameplay.
Who is really mastering not just the Black Cat but the setup around it.
I think when we look at these Black Cats, you talk about mastering it. We have seen Tanuki here show that even if you don't pick up eliminations on Black Cat, almost every single engagement got value. Whether it was getting pickups, forcing out abilities, or even just making someone turn around so that Enzo can fly on in like a mystical missile and drop Eye of Agamottos in those fights. It's just like you said, the team are synergizing so well together. And we actually have Enzo coming on in here for the interview. For starters, congratulations on another first win of the season. It feels like we say that to you a lot. I'm going to start off with the obvious question. Ken is back. How's it going?
I think I'm really thankful for what Oasis did for us in the preseason. He was kind of a rookie, he never played in such a good team, and I think people, when they see our names, I think they have expectations. So fitting the shoes that he had to fit was really hard, and I think he did really well. Now we picked up Ken, and you know, this is just.
It's not a huge headset, chat.
Like,
it's his headrest behind him that makes it
I've
look
been
like it's a
playing
huge
with three of
headset.
these people for a year and a half. Like, I'm just so happy every time I show up on the screen. It's a blast. Like, same thing for Naga and Beetle. Just, I'm not saying we're playing for the vibe, because it would be disrespectful, but we're playing with a lot of vibe. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun playing the game. It's really funny.
Hey, when you could be successful and doing it while having fun, I mean, that is just key. It's cool to see Ken slot in. And what were your expectations going to the series? Because you versus Shikigami, man, you guys have gone at it so many times. You've won every single time. Did you think this meta was going to change that outcome?
They are obviously our biggest rivals of the group, I think. Like, to me at least, they are like the best team. So we knew that this is gonna be the hardest one. This is gonna be the first one also. So like, you don't really know what people are playing. You don't really know what's the meta, because you know we all have a vision of the meta, but you know when the tournament started, it changed a lot.
I wonder what NA is
So
gonna
they
run.
tried to
Probably the same
surprise us
thing, right?
playing a really different thing. They tried to play our Death Ball comp that we play against Navi. It was kind of funny, but you know we're the one that created that, so obviously we know how to counter it. The second game was also special. Like, I wasn't expecting to get the run out like this. So definitely, yeah, they tried to cheese on us, which is great for them, and they did it really well. But I think we found the good answers in the right time.
Yeah.
I think the main thing that you said from the start of preseason was you guys needed reps. Like, that's what you needed to do, like, get experience of, like, the different kind of compositions. Is that the same for the start of stage 1, or with the meta and stuff, or just the team as a whole? Is it any different?
I think this new character is really good for me. I think all the other people there are way too smart to play this character, and I'm so dumb I can play it so well. It's amazing. I'm having a blast playing this character. I mean, I couldn't really show it on these games. I had to play Strange. But yeah, I think the character is a great addition, and Black Cat on top of it. Black Cat is so good in the way that we have another dive character that you can play into a lot of matchup. Before there was only Diddy, so if you ban Diddy, they can't really dive anymore. And now you have like both of them, so it always like gives us the opportunity to dive. And I think we are
Yo,
a great dive
Draco!
team
Appreciate the
before
prime sub, my
everything,
friend.
Even though we need to play triple support, but we can dive at all. You know, we can dive also. So.
Not sure what NA
Like,
runs, but I'll
enjoy
tell you
that.
this: TTK on Emma, unless they target ban them, they will target ban them.
They'll give us
Nah,
something to
I think
look
100
forward to
Thieves is
there,
still
talking
gonna
about
be
potential
doing their
dinosaurs
like
for
fucked
the
up
future.
bans
Do
and
you have
probably
any
not the
shout-outs
correct
before we let
bans,
you
and they're
go
gonna get
celebrate with
rolled. And we're still
so
probably
the
gonna
fans,
be
they're always
wondering
there,
how the
they're
hell
always
100
hyping
Thieves
us
is,
up.
you know,
Shout out to
still
my
in the
team.
game.
Like, I wouldn't swap any
Listen,
of
I
this
love
player
100
for
Thieves, chat, but they
anyone.
need
I
to get
think
their
this
shit
is-
together, man.
I don't know. I love this team so much. It's
I
always a
remember
blast to play
in the
this game.
preseason
I've
they would never
leaving
ban
the screen hangry or
Elsa,
anything. I'm just
and they were getting
having
rolled.
Just a blast. Like, it's just so fun to play with these people. And personality-wise,
Probably,
gaming-wise,
yeah.
I think they are just the best in my opinion. I wouldn't swap them for anyone.
No, he's
And,
saying
yeah, shout out to the
DD,
fans.
not
Always here.
Diddy,
And
chat.
buy the TH bundle.
Can't
Even if Deadpool is
they're
not the
saying
greatest, buy it.
Yeah.
he's saying yeah.
It's gonna come
There
back.
it is. It's always a
said the
blast to
same.
have you here as well, Enzo. We'll let you go celebrate with you.
I don't know
Thank
how
you very
100
much.
Thieves is actually going to
Thank
do
you.
because
Yes,
TTK came into
Yeah.
my chat complaining that they were playing on season 7.5 patch,
Buy the
but
Heretics bundle. Says
that's not what they
Enzo
were doing.
after an
You're playing
incredible
on season 8
performance, and
patch.
quite
So
frankly,
they probably
if you wanna
practiced
support
all
our
this time on the
teams,
wrong patch,
our
chat.
teams in
So
particular, you can head into game right now and you can get the bundles for the team, including sprays, a skin for Deadpool, where you can literally represent them in game. For starters, we've had a great day. For last, we have our group updates from the matches, and we are looking good. Na'Vi and the Lions sitting at the top of Group A after Lions take that first series, and Heretics sitting alone at the top of Group B, taking it down Shikigami. Guys, what an incredible way to open up Stage 1 of Ignite. Starting with you, Lemon, what was your favorite?
I think it was cool to see the teams that have adapted to the Dino. Is it one-sided or not? What is the backup plan for no Dino? Whether it's the Hulk going back to Venom, and which teams are really adapting also to the Black Cat? Some teams just haven't really been confident on pulling it out, at least in their first match. And you saw just how impactful it is when a team has put in the work to master it. I think the grouping so far really followed our expectations, but the big questions are around.
this is going to be
teams like
tomorrow's
Virtus Pro,
games, I
and
think. The
having
Chosen
Pulsar as
Ones
your
against
first match is
Crownfall, Fire
pretty
Strays against
nice.
Reason Gaming,
And,
Virtus
kind
Pro
of
plays
how other
tomorrow
teams like
against
Rad and Alter are
Pulsar
gonna
Esports
bounce
and
back.
Rad against Alter
We have
Esports, chat.
new matches coming up tomorrow. The Chosen Ones getting their debut match against Crownfall, who are on a streak right now. Fire Strays versus Reason later on. Virtus Pro get to show up for the first time against a new and improved Pulsar, and Rad will get to try and bring their fight back in, and Alter will also have their redemption. What are you looking forward to for tomorrow's game?
I think Fire Strays versus Reason, because I feel like Fire Strays haven't changed up anything. They surprised me with how well they played in preseason, and Reason Gaming changed up quite a lot. And considering how the group game in preseason between these two teams went last time, where it was just like Reason kind of washed Strays and nobody knew what was really going on, it was just a very odd day. I'm excited to see if Lightning strikes twice or whether we're going to see Fire Strays.
Oh, Magic 8 Balls. J3 going to get all the NA predictions all wrong. My reply is no.
Ask you the same question.
Even
What
the
are you
Magic
looking
8 Ball
forward to
knows that the
coming up tomorrow?
J3 predictions are 100%
predictions,
true.
Keep getting cooked. It's like every preseason, I have an idea of who's good and what is meta, and everything changes from the teams that you're like. Virtus Pro is supposed to be #1, then they weren't at the end of playoffs. Maybe that will be the case here in Stage 1, but you guys can all do your predictions at least before Americas. Lock that in, because that will be on the other side, and you'll get some fun stuff within the game. But also, the meta is going to go through an evolution itself, just like how Wolverine was all of a sudden super popular in playoffs when it was just like kind of played at the beginning. So I think Black Cat and Dino are going to dominate here at the start of Stage 1 at least.
Evolutions are always great to see. We'll just see how the teams do evolve to be able to potentially deal with that Black Cat, for example. But from us, though, that's going to be it for today. We have more games coming up tomorrow. And later on today, we have the debut of the Americas Stage 1 as well. OCE is currently happening during the early times in EMEA time, and China is also happening as well. You can see all those replays and games in-game on that esports tab. But remember, if you watch, you get some in-game backgrounds for, for yourself to really show that you represent Ignite and that you're hopefully enjoying the show. But from us, we'd like to say thank you all very much for
Okay,
watching.
chat, I think this is done.
For more incredible games, and I hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you very much, and ignite the battle.
Ignite the battle. Okay, chat. I think what's happening. I think what is happening is that we have to wait 2.5 hours until Marvel Rivals NA Ignite starts. So with that being said, chat, I think we could go run it down a few times on Marvel Rivals, right? Do you want to play quick play with me, or do you want me to play ranked? What do I want to play? It doesn't matter to me. What would you like to do? What do you want to do? What are you gonna do? I will do a little bit of quick play with you, then I'll play ranked. Is that fair? Okay, Emily and I are gonna play quick play, chat. But before we get into the quick play, I just want to let you guys know. Remember, oh sorry, I can't reach the board. Let me get my handy dandy. There we go. Remember, YWL plays first, chat, against Team Liquid Citadel. I predicted Team Liquid Citadel to win. And then Space Station Gaming against EXG's next. I predict Space Station Gaming's winning. And then Sentinels against Swamp Gaming. I mean, I think it's Swamp Gaming, bro. And that is the predictions for NA. See that? Remember, Jay3's How to Get Rich. All you have to do with 100% prediction rate, all you guys got to do is follow this. I ride with Jay, except Sentinels is winning. You are probably riding into the car into the last match, and then you're getting kicked out while we're still moving. And you're gonna, hey, I hope you learn how to do a barrel roll, because you're gonna need it, especially with all the points you're gonna lose in that game. There is no way. There is absolutely no way. I will shove this. I will shove this in the no-no area if actually Swamp Gaming loses to Sentinels. There's no way. Swamp Gaming was the second best team. Hey, Bubba, what do you want? Come on, Bubba. Ooh, nice hit, nice hit. Okay, let's get this. Okay, we just have to wait a little bit, man. Devils, ooh, Daredevil's Shadowed Start came out, chat. Let's see this.
Protect your bald king.
Wait, you can purchase these things? Let's see this. Bang. Purchase. One and done. Bang. Damn. Okay, wait. They call me Jay3, so I'm gonna get it all done in 3 turns. Ready? Watch this. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. This one. Gotta go for feet. Damn it. Eeny, meeny. No, J3. So 1, 2, 3. You gotta go over the third one. J3 for J3. The hell, bro? Can you not? I mean, that is a pretty good. You see. So it looks like it might be the top one, chat. Well, I sucked on that one. You know what? You know what would have been really funny if I got that one in one try? People would have been like, "Oh my god, streamer luck, streamer luck!" But I ended up not getting it. Streamers are rigged. Streamers are rigged.
The moon haunts you. The moon.
Now all I need to do is buy that skin. Wait, did I buy that skin already?
The moon.
Huh. Okay, let's see. Store. New. Oh, the Luna skin is out. Ooh. See what this sounds like.
I am ready to put on a show!
I really do. I like the blue. Dude, all of these colors are really good. I really like the orange, though, chat. You know what? I'm going to buy this. I want the orange. Oh, it's through this shit. Oh. Too much money. Okay, give me a second. Store, can you still buy this? I can't buy this until I have the skin. Okay, that's crazy. And the penny one is also in the store. If you guys want the penny. This reminds me of, oh, no. I don't want to see that each time. This reminds me of, like I said, Transformers or even the other one, chat. What's the other one? Transformers or, Gundam. Yeah. You know what? I like the skin. I'm gonna get it. Okay, cool. Let's see. You could customize it. Which color is the best, chat? I like the original. I like the orange though, bro. I don't know, man. I'm an orange guy, bro. I like the orange. Oh, you know what? Hold up, give me a second. Do this, go here, go to, send me feet pictures, please. Yeah. What? What, chat? Bro, you cannot get anything if you don't try to shoot your shot, okay? You should have that new penny one, by the way. First
How did
impression
you
of
know
by
that
the
I
way.
needed it?
Because it's a new skin, and I know you don't buy skins.
That I don't have monies?
Do you want to equip it, or do you want me to just queue right now?
I just equipped it. We can play whenever.
Okay, ready. Get it, let's get it. Clay Bay, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Green Goblin. Appreciate the massive by month. Yes, chat, by the way, at 6 o'clock, I'll probably play a little bit of rank.
Pick your hero.
But at 6 o'clock,
I'm not judging.
NA starts. So we have to wait a little bit.
Aw,
What should
hi
I play?
Hales, hi Faber. I'm sorry that I'm kind of congested right now, but
What should I play?
Once
chat?
I'm
What should
good,
I
I'll be able
play?
to play with y'all again.
Escapes hell.
I don't know why, but something is telling me to play this character. I could probably think of like 1 or 2 reasons.
Jay.
Yeah, what's up?
Jay. I heard that Deadpool is not a good strategist, right?
But Deadpool's not a strategist at all. Oh,
Alright.
Deadpool. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant Daredevil. Yeah.
My strategy?
So you want to
I'm
play?
gonna try Deadpool.
Born here?
How do I look? You like my new skin?
Oh my god.
So
Okay, I
no
want that
like
skin
your
so
body.
bad. How do I get it?
You have to buy the little mini battle pass. Why do you want
I
this skin?
can't afford.
Give me 2 good reasons why you want this skin.
4,
Because,
2,
well, I watched your short and I like how you said,
capture the mission area.
you know, like in a fight, like if her titty pops out, like it's like another attack.
I would never say such a thing. That is vile.
Keep an eye on this spot. Here's the slice.
Would I honestly say something like that, chat? No.
I'll cleanse you. A nice deep freeze. Here's the slice. The mission area is now.
Oh my god, I got my ult so fast.
That's weird because I am dying. Oh, no, thank you. Why did I die?
Wait, we have a Luna.
From my own realm.
Yo, Godzilla with the massive 3 months.
She-
How you
she
doing,
can
my friend?
heal you.
And with the massive dono. Appreciate it. How you doing, my friend? Jared, appreciate the massive prime sub as well. Welcome. Draco, appreciate the massive prime sub.
Do I know what my E does?
Appreciate the massive
Absolutely
prime
not.
sub.
My E do. I should probably read this. Woohoo! What does it do?
Your powers are
Yo,
mine!
I need that medical assistance.
Get me some healing. Hits the
You know?
ground.
Oh, there we go, grand finale. Let's get it. Let's get it.
This body is flat.
Oh, you got this, baby.
Come on, man.
I
You gotta
believe
be
in
better
you.
than that. Oh, I got it.
Wait, no one capped the entire time we were just fighting?
Yeah.
W.
Thank you.
I don't know what my ultimate does for you guys, but it looks cool, so.
You don't know what your ult does?
Yeah, does it like give you guys more shields or something?
Maybe. It heals.
Oh. I just, you know, I had it, so I figured I used it.
Executioner!
No! Mr. Awesome!
I am barely harmed.
Oh my goodness!
I knew nothing would happen. Here's the
Ow! Ow! He's hurting me.
Here, Deadpool in your area. I don't know what that means, but.
why did I need
That's
Oh,
like
always
an
do the
AoE heal.
I
It
see
makes you shoot faster.
Oh, that's so cool.
find that soul?
God, my aim is ass right now.
I want your soul.
go with you, Mr. Awesome.
Time for my biggest hit. Find that soul. See the adversary.
If I lose this 1v1, oh my god. I would have quit the I would have quit. I would have went alt F4 and I would have go stream to Minecraft.
Mr. Awesome, no, don't die. Oh, you can add stuff? Oh my god. Fuck, I was too busy reading my book. I died.
See, this is why reading's bad. I never recommend reading to people.
I'm coming back as Gambit. There's less reading as Gambit.
See the adversary.
Can this dragon leave me alone?
Nice.
Oh, if your friends want to play ranked with you, you can go after this game.
How about we give it like 2 or 3 games?
30 seconds
Because
before
like,
you attack. Get
I
ready.
forgot that I couldn't hear out of one ear.
You
Games are hard
one
right
of
now.
Null's creatures. You don't miss much. Your god is greedy. I warned him to stay away from what is mine. Then you made sure he's coming after you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How do you spell Bulgaria?
All you need to do is capture
How do you
the
spell
mission area.
Bulgaria?
Got it?
Bulgaria?
To rule the afterlife is to rule
B-U...
everyone.
Oh,
Eventually.
there, you got it.
Bulgaria. Did I say Bulgaria? Bulgaria. Narnia.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Bull. Oh,
I'm giving things back shots!
what did she just say?
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
Capture the mission area.
Are you really gonna cheat
No,
on Vulgar
Mr.
with
Awesome!
Yes! Yes!
Yay!
What just happened to my body? What just happened to my body? What just happened to my body?
I may return from my own realm.
You know what? This guy is fucking shaking his ass in front of me. You know what? I'm not. No. You know what? I'm done. I'm done taking quick play as a little fun game. Come on. Show me your ass. Come on. You want that shit, huh? I am not happy until this guy's fucking dead.
Understandable.
Shake your ass now! Shake it! Shake it! Yeah, you can't. You're fucking dead.
Yeah, that guy was shaking it kind of offensively. I would agree.
No. I'm gonna show you guys something real quick.
No escaping us now. The fox awakens.
Another bump in the road.
Yeah! Shake it! I dare you, shake it!
Battlefield ready again. Hey, hitting real hard.
I don't know if that helped. No, I don't think it did. Sorry, guys.
If I get this kill, it'll be huge. Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked.
Armed and dangerous. Dodgkin! Dodgkin!
Get that weak shit out of here, bro. Get that weak shit out of here. Nah. Nah.
Now I'm getting mad.
I'm going in. I'm going in. I don't care where I land. I'm going in.
Dude, I fell.
I re-upped.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I didn't forget about
I couldn't finish Luna off, bro. I couldn't finish her off. I missed the shot. She had 15 HP, bro. 15.
Extended my dimension. Judge, jury,
Let's go, baby!
Keep an eye on this place. Not a chance. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. 고마워요.
You know what? I didn't want to have to do it, chat, but that dinosaur was shaking his ass in front of me. That's what he deserves. You never shake that thing in front of me, because then I'm gonna want to destroy it. Wait, not like shotgun, kill him.
Another epic victory.
Wording is hard. Wording is hard, man. Wow, that dinosaur actually had 37,000 damage. That's insane. Yeah, a lot of people don't actually like playing against the dinosaur, but I actually really do like playing against him, man. He's very fun to just like blow up. Like you just go Punisher and you just like go crazy on him. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, look at all this. The nameplate. Wait, the nameplate's not working? Oh. I'm pretty sure they know that the nameplate's not working. Maybe. I'll tell them. Just as a heads up, the nameplate is working for the drops. Okay, they're replying to me, chat. They said, hey, we don't know who you are. How did you get this Discord? That's weird. Wait, I just got removed. What? Not right. Huh. Okay. go melee against him, and you know why? Oh, no, I'm good. I'm just not a melee player. It sounds like a melee problem. Can't be me, man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, pick me, please.
Help Spider Zero return to the Spider Islands. Is that
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
is that defense or offense? I never know with these maps. That defense or offense? That's attack? Damn. I wish we were on defense first.
I found a family out here in space.
No, because the other Tokyo 2099 map says help
Before you attack.
defend the place or something. Help the thing, and then it ends up being defense.
Growing more dire with every new
I don't know, it's weird.
that we face. I bet you're wishing you just stayed in that cocoon of yours, huh, Adam? I've never been one to hide from matters of great cosmic importance, Peter Quill.
Okay, let's win this. Let's win this.
Well, if you're not planning to use it, can I grab a quick nap? Saving the universe is
The battle starts in
exhausting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
On days like this, my curse actually seems like a blessing.
Oh, well, here they come!
Nice, Jay3. Thank you.
I got you. Our dinosaur kind of like disappeared.
I know, I saw. I didn't have a leaf for him.
Oh, wow. Our whole team's disappearing. Oh, this dinosaur's a little hungry.
Oh, that's a Black Panther.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can't keep me down for long.
Oh my goodness gracious. That Moon Knight hurts.
Again!
Jay, don't bully people on quick play. They have jobs. Sorry for cussing. Whoa. Making fun of me because I don't have a job? Thank you.
Tremble before fast!
That's embarrassing. That's my sleep.
Nice. What's up?
to put on a show.
I was looking for one of these.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Is this bullying? Is this considered bullying? No.
Oh.
No, I'm
Yes,
making them.
it
I'm making
is.
them a better player. Listen, to become better at the game, you need to play against better people because then you'll learn how to not feed as much.
They do not look happy.
Not chat, bro. Nah, it's not bullying. I'm making them a better player.
There goes one of them.
Wow, that was a really nice shot by that Midnight. God damn.
All right, that feels better.
Let's try this again.
The moon haunts you.
Wait, I don't want to die. My stats.
Feel better. Fight better.
Yes, exclamation mark crosshair is my crosshair.
That vehicle moving again.
Good stuff, good stuff.
I am bursting.
You need to calm down.
I'm practicing from my ranked experience.
Then why don't you practice with Wolverine or someone that you don't play very often?
How? That doesn't make any sense. If I wanted to play basketball this weekend and, I have a few days of practice before the weekend to show off, does that mean I'm going to go practice playing soccer? No, that doesn't make any sense.
Okay, that's a really cute metaphor, but it's more like, okay, take tennis, okay? You're right-handed, but this is like you're practicing only with your left hand.
Listen, I have, throughout my whole life, more practice with my right hand, so I'm going to stay with my right hand. That's like playing this game with my left hand, with the mouse in my left hand. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, I don't know what you said. Maybe it's because I'm sick, but that did not make any sense to me.
If I played this whole game with the mouse in my right hand, you're basically telling me to play with the mouse in my left hand. You know what? Fine.
Protect your bald king.
Tennis.
This is gonna go really bad. I hope you know this.
That's not what I meant.
Nope. Someone's gonna be their first time watching me, and they're gonna be like, "Okay, I see a lot of Jay3 stuff. Let me see how good this guy really is." And then they're gonna watch me and be like, "Holy shit, this guy is some fucking ass." And little do they know, I'm playing lefty. Ugh. Okay, let me tell Boger after this game I'm down. 1, more game, and I'm down to clown.
You know a word I don't like?
Well, so far already starting out with the wrong button. Let's get this. Go, come on. I'm gonna hit these rollouts.
What manner of creature are you? Strange allies this war has brought together.
I made it! I made it! Reload. Okay, this is so weird. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh wow, the new Penny skin sounds so
Someone should have
cool.
stopped doing a long.
Whoever they are,
I got lost. Holy shit. I am in here like swimwear.
Back for another tour.
better stop that vehicle.
Smoke screen.
Oh my god, what happened to you? Oh.
A shark threw me off the map.
Yeah, I saw.
A shark threw me off the map.
This is not over.
I got
Yeah,
the same
I'm just
happened
gonna
to
go
me. I'm so sorry.
Just gonna go safe.
Mon Dieu, that hurt. Better make this count.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I haven't been here in a minute. What happened to Jay? Ban
I
him.
re-upped.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Need some ranged firepower.
Hell unleashed! Better stop that vehicle! Damage sustained! Needs assistance!
Can I switch back now?
Not done yet.
You can do whatever you
Got my
want.
own cover.
No one asked you to play with your left hand. I was just saying
You
it's
literally
light.
just, you were complaining that I was try-harding in quick play. Now you said play with lefty. Got this. I just want to get one kill first. I keep hitting the wrong button. Chat, I just want to get one kill first. If I get one kill, then I'll switch.
I'm counting on you, friends. You stop them in their tracks.
Sometimes you take metaphors way too literally.
Oh, I'm feeling good about myself on this one. I'm feeling really good. Watch this. Watch this shit.
Judge, jury, executioner! Executioner! Back for another tour.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
Do I need to go another support? Like what?
I don't have any more shit.
Take everything!
Okay, I'll go check the support. I think we have it.
What's up, Noko? Welcome
I gotta
back.
do better this time.
Chat was complaining that I was try-harding too much in quick play, so I'm playing with my left hand.
Spider-Man!
This is what chat gets. Ready, watch this shit. Hit an F.
Pretty sure those are bad guys. Gotta get
That is not the real J3, LOL.
Another soul to join.
I gotta do better this time.
Oh my god. Okay, let me try a different character here. Let me try, this character. This would be a good character.
Having power means something. Damage sustained. I am barely harmed.
We got your back.
Storm is rising again.
There's a Spider-Man above you.
I like the cold.
Was that more of an enjoyable experience?
Yeah.
I hope you had fun.
had a lot of
Because I
fun.
did not.
Well, no one asked you to play with your feet.
You want me to take that challenge now? Whatever.
All right, what do you want? You want to go play ranked?
No, we can play one more. Let me see. Is Boger in a game? Boger is currently in queue. No, we cannot end off that.
You know, sometimes the people say like, just chill. You don't have to try so hard. They don't mean like, don't try at all, right? Like
I
you
was
can
trying. That was
find
me
a little
actually
middle
trying with my. I can't even brush my teeth with my left hand.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
Yeah. Okay. After. Man, those guys probably on the other team were like, wow, we're playing against the real J3. Wow, this guy's real fucking shit. This guy's Celestial? Oh.
Host is an outdated term. Jean Grey and I are one now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. I hear that your friend.
Hi, Jay.
Moon
I was
Girl
the.
makes some
Yeah, I'm
epic
sorry.
mixtapes.
Listen, my chat complained that I was trying too hard in quick
Think
play
that
to
I
try it
could
with my
ever make
left
it into
hand,
one of
and
her
that's not my fault. Oh my god. Wait a minute.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
See, I'm not
Okay.
trying harding. I'm playing Jet.
You literally won a LAN tournament against Necros on Jet. What do you mean you're not trying on Jet?
Well, actually, they wouldn't let me play Jet. The injustice.
Oh my god, it feels really weird if you start playing with my right hand again.
Oh my god, that's so dirty when you say it.
What do you mean? I was just saying that it feels weird.
Like, I know you were just talking about the video game, but I can't help but think you're talking about Jorkin.
What?
I don't know. I'm probably just surprised. Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, guy, but you're not running away.
Hey, Ted! Someone clip this! Keep going.
The moon haunts you!
Oh no, my Luna.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Whale? I mean, not whale. What dinosaur? Okay, I'm sorry. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Did I kill any of them?
I got him.
Oh, I am such a loser.
Spit me! Spit me! Wow, he actually solo ulted me.
I don't have to be second shift.
Okay, after this game, I have to go. I'm gonna go play with. I was gonna say Necros. Boger.
I hope you have fun.
Hopefully we can get some wins.
You're playing actual
30
rank,
seconds
right?
before you attack.
Yes.
Get ready.
On a Friday. GG.
You know, you're not the only
True.
girl here who clawed her way to the top of the charts.
Really?
Wait, so
I
like
didn't know you
how
were a
was your
musician.
chat while I was gone? Like, did anyone else
In my
graduate?
case, I was referring to the New
A
York's
few of
most
my, I
wanted
think,
list.
chat,
I've
who
been
graduated
number
over the
one for
weekend?
months.
Well,
I think some people
for
did.
you. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
My boyfriend is fangirling on Jay because he the game with you.
All
Oh,
you need to do is capture
W.
the mission
Who is he?
area.
So I can solo ult him. Is he on the other team?
I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have friends by my side.
Yo, Lincoln, pre-sub massive 8 months. Vozaro, pre-sub massive prime sub. Ninreo, pre-sub massive 5 months.
Dang, I got lots of intellectuals in chat. GG's, guys. Y'all leveled up.
Oh, poor guy. This guy's mine. I don't care. You're not running away, bro. You're mine. You can't run away from me.
Hey, Ted! Someone clip this! Keep going.
I saw that, babe.
What happened?
Oh, how that Deadpool was taunting you and then you ulted.
He wasn't dying. He was ulting.
I know.
Or game back time, by the way.
Yeah.
Gotcha! Glorious
I love these moving maps. They're so awesome. Yo, Eloy! Preach Master Prime yourself, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the Deadpool on the other team? Okay.
You thought you could kill Jean Grey? Can't catch me!
So you want me to go solo ult the Deadpool? Okay, I got you.
Get some minoxidil! Oh my goodness. That's hilarious.
Oh, he's mad. He's mad in quick play.
So specific.
Okay, I gotta go solo ult this, No! Okay, chat. We have to go. We have to go solo ult this girl's boyfriend. I'm not doing anything else but solo ulting this guy's guy. No, he died. I didn't know he was gonna die that quick. Shit.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Let's get it, sunshine. Smirking face
I hope you got everything you wanted.
Yo, Talus, Prince Massive Dono. If you, oh man, what's it called?
Another epic victory.
Remember the Titans. Great movie. Great movie. It was not a pleasure, Jay3. What the hell? Okay, babe. I'm gonna go play some ranked. I appreciate it.
Have fun. I'll go get some minoxidil, I guess.
Okay, you know what? I'm never playing with you again.
GG's.
GG's.
Are you ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Queuing us up. Let's win some games.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Oh my god. He was forced on Echo. Yeah, he was just genuinely an OTP for 10 years. I am not joking. Like, he would not play anything but Genji. I don't know what he would play if Genji was picked by somebody. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, wait, who?
My mic was open, my bad. I was yapping about Necros being a Genji one trick for like 10 years. Because people were asking me if he played Overwatch.
Yes. Yes. Okay, chat, before we get in the game, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second. I need you guys to give me 1 second.
Where do you get your hair pieces from?
That too! God damn, that it hurt my goddamn back! Oh, sorry. I sneezed and I kind of fucking hurt my back. I needed what's that old person thing? God, what's that thing, chat? When someone falls and it's like a button. God damn, what is it? What do people say? Viagra? What? No, life alert. There you go. Viagra. Okay, let me see what. Okay, get this. Oh, I forgot to reply to something. Go to replies. I think it was where's the chat? God, where is it? Boger. You know what? Quote retweet. Me soon if this is how I am when. No, man, I can't mention custom games, bro. If I mention custom games, bro, people are gonna get mad. Me soon when... No, I can't say that. Bro, why... Nah, you guys said this is... Why do I have a box cutter in my hand and I look angry? I'm not angry. I'm never angry. They gave me a knife. At least I don't. At least I don't look like flat. Why it looks scary, bro? Ay, ay, ay. Flats looks like my teammates in ranked after we lose one team fight, and they see Black Widow open to play. Oh my god, bro. Ay, 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 ay. That shit is wild. What do you call it? What did he say over here though? Flats. Bang. said something. Oh, well, we'll get to it after. You're diabolical. Hey, listen, man. I'm a funny guy. I'm a funny guy, man.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Random question, what microphone is that? This is a BP40 with a Rodecaster Duo audio interface. Okay, let's get it. I can't wait until NA starts. Also, to all the new followers and viewers out there, I'm sure you guys have seen on other Marvel Rivals channels, but there is some loser out there who's chatbotting a lot of the Marvel Rivals streams. So, yeah, I have to keep it on 1 week follower only because, yeah, that guy is probably, he has nothing to do with his life. So he's trying to make other people's lives miserable. So, yeah. I'm sure you guys have seen it in other channels.
Need a top-notch team to win this one.
Let's get it. What do they even say? Oh, you just pay no attention to him. He's racist. He's homophobic. He's sexist. He tells people to, you know, yeah, not a good guy. Not a good guy. Just ignore them. Okay, let's get this.
Round one.
As long as there's still something worth fighting for.
Wait,
I'll
can
be on the
you,
front
what do you mean,
lines.
Edward? Are you talking about, what time the NA games start? NA games start in about 1 hour and 20 minutes. So we have an hour and a half, mostly like an hour and a half of rank.
If you step out of line, Mr. Bonds, I will not hesitate to rip protect your bald from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
Thank you.
Alright, team, alright, you can win this game.
The battle starts in 5,
Oh, yes, sir.
3,
What's that, a fucking dino?
1.
I was the dinosaur.
Capture the mission area.
Are you KJ or you can score?
He got banned.
Oh,
they have a Bruce Banner. Be wary.
Oh, that's scary. That's scary.
That might be Duke on me.
That's what I needed.
Playtime's over.
Cap half.
I've tagged a potential hotspot.
Playtime's over.
I've tagged a potential hotspot.
Nice, Luna. You and me, I feel like we're one.
On?
Much better.
I'll be honest. Yeah, should have helped you.
Nice, good stuff, good stuff.
Bro, look at Amanda getting the rest of it.
Not today.
Big.
I got this guy back.
Big.
You already know, bro.
Poker.
You already know. You already know.
No, oh.
You already
Find
know.
out. Find out.
No way. Hold up.
Wait,
On the map, that's how I knew.
Oh, makes sense. Yo, could somebody push the damn card? A little bit.
No, pushing the card is against my religion.
And what is that religion?
I don't know. Insane.
This is my bomb.
Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Wait, he's dead. There's a Phoenix in the back? Yo. I thought I was gonna get healed, bro. I'm so sorry.
My mission isn't over yet.
Okay, I can blame Booger.
Yeah.
I'm really good at ult tracking, so they have 3 ults, almost 4 though, by the way.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just years of playing.
Oh my goodness. Well, you're talented.
Thank you. I hooked this guy, by the way. I hooked this guy. Ooh, he got out. Oh, their invis is 1.
I've tagged a potential hotspot. Come back here.
Hulk in our backline, no ult, by the way. He's 1.
Oh, we only need 1 support. Wait. Heal. Where are these names on the enemy team, bro?
I always come back.
Oh, the whole calf.
You get full diving in? Dead.
Nice. So you guys want to get a little freaky? I got mine.
Get freak together. Let's freak it.
You want to freak it together? Let's get it.
Let's freak it together, brother. Let's go.
You killed him before I got him! Help! Help!
Go for Luna. Oh, okay. Good play. Into match.
Found one of their soldiers.
That's huge. That's huge.
Look, Amanda. Humpty Dumpty had a fall.
Do I have to look at Amanda?
Yep.
Yo,
Yeah, I
Jay3.
wasted my... Hey, what's up? Oh, okay. Good talk, bro.
Back, man. You need to fix that.
What, my mic is cutting out?
Yeah.
Nah, bro. Let me ask you something real quick.
Oh boy.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last. Stick around.
Okay, my ult tracking says they're gonna have 1 ult. Actually 2. They have Deadpool.
Pretty good ult track.
I don't believe you though. I don't approve.
Oh, Deadpool was on the right side. He's in the flank. Also, I'm gonna go back to spawn. They do have Phoenix.
I'll match. I'll hit her ult with my ult.
You thought I was gone for good.
I have no idea. We'll find out. Oh, never mind.
If you do that, actually, Booger said 100 gifted.
100 gifted?
200.
Oh my god. 200.
Make
Okay,
it.
Alright. More money I'll ever make.
Wait, this guy. Oh my god, they're on me, bro.
Yeah, brother. Stinky butt butt. You got it? No, I lost my gifted.
The baby Hulk is like 1.
I am ready to put on a show.
You thought I was gone for good.
Okay, you know, do I have to do it? You know what? I'm gonna do TP anyways.
No, I don't know.
I touched.
Fuck you.
He's dead.
Damn, I down on cart.
1, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
The fuck am I catching strays for?
You always do, bro. I know.
I'm just a friendly guy, I guess. Well, let me report this guy, though.
Round 2.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
I'm not gonna lie, the problem is they got a jet ward killing a backline.
I don't even think that's the problem.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Let the Phoenix walk down and just off angle and like kill us all.
Yeah, Resident Evil, bro. Less jokes, more gameplay, bro. Come on.
That's what I'm saying, Resident. What are you doing in this game, bro?
Trust me, you don't want to
I need
find
you to
out,
lock.
lady.
Exactly.
So I keep them to myself if I were you.
More hair, more hairline. Let's go.
That's a good comeback.
Nicely done. That's pretty fast. Quick-witted.
Yo, is Black Widow open real quick? I gotta test something.
Unless you want to get strangled by him.
W vibes. Oh. DPS tool on the right. Wolf Hulk. I heard what it was testing DPS rocket today.
Yo, I put this guy in the middle of us. We kill him, right? He's one.
I broke him, I think.
Okay, when I pull a guy into the middle of us, we gotta collapse him.
Yep.
Hulk in the middle, Hulk in the middle. Oh, there's the Deadpool on the left side too.
Yep. He's on height. He's on HP up there. Nicely done. Well done. Bravo. Oh.
Luna 1, Luna 1 too.
Okay, we don't shoot.
Hulk on top again. Oh, Hulk on me. He can get out.
This is one.
Get Hulk. Nice.
Oh, yeah, okay. Luna's at 90. No, Phoenix at 99.
I need a health boost.
You need me. That one hurts. Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Run there.
Can't hold back anymore.
I'm gonna look for them.
I could combo with you.
Much better.
Okay.
And one in the back.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Jay.
Take care, guys. Take care. Do I need to eat? No. I'm not TPing. No one's dying.
Disappear!
Hey, look at Luna.
Help up. Heal. Help one.
I'm burning.
Heal the tank. Iron has ult, bro. How much will they get?
I'm on the way back.
Phoenix one.
Play with him. Got him out.
We're down at Jay3.
That's normal. That's fine.
No.
I guess so fast with these jokes.
It's okay. When Jay3 dies, he becomes Jay2.
No, I think this resident guy just does not like my hair, bro, so he's letting me die. Thank you, Tom Perry.
I think we're throwing shade under the bus. Oh no.
It's never my fault. It's always someone else's. That's what I learned.
Left side.
No,
left
you're a real
side,
rank player. Good job. He's building all top left right now. He's with a Luna. There's 3. What the?
Yo, I can go. Yeah, I have my ult. We can go in there aggressive. They almost have Luna ult though.
The room.
Behind.
Nah, they're gonna have.
I got one. I got one.
3. Yes. Oh, goodbye.
Again!
Oh. What you think?
Yeah.
Good. Hit that. Yo,
Luna's in that other room, left side.
Get off Phoenix.
She's on the left side.
Game.
A nice deep flame.
I always come back.
You know, we give it a fair attempt. You can hold it Oh my god, how is he alive?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yo, Luna, you have a freeze, by the way. Get another freeze.
You thought I was gone for good?
You can't freeze twice? The heck?
You gotta pick your perks correctly. Come on.
Get perked up.
There you better stop that
Jay, when are you playing Subnautica?
That's a good question.
You should.
I haven't beat the first one yet.
Honestly, it's
Guys, we need to go point. I'm gonna die. Guys, I can't fucking dodge. I can't. Impossible.
1, 2, 2.
Oh well, GG's, bro. If Resident Evil hit 1 stun on that DPS pool, we win that game. I'm not gonna lie.
Whoa! I'm actually really surprised we lost that. I'm surprised we lost that, man. I thought we were doing really well. Oh yeah, Sabina, we've been chilling today. We've been chilling. Beach be tripping. What are you even saying? How much easier is it to play on PC versus console? I'm pretty sure it's based on your preference. I mean, if you've been playing PC your whole life, I think it would be easier to play on PC, right? And if you've been playing console your whole life, I think it'd be easier on console. You and Boger were together. There are bound to be snipers or throwers that would kill to get in your game. What's the difference between now and all the other times I get to play? It's just the way of the road, man. You just gotta play, and you know, hopefully you get good players. Yeah, man. It just depends. Oh, Crash. Oh, that's a good one. Crash. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's something. That's actually really true. Here, where's that? Where's the thing at? Here. Quite frankly, this is Flats' take on the drops for Marvel Rivals. Quite frankly, Rivals should be doing 100 times better drops and actually getting people interested in their esports ecosystem, but they refuse to figure out how to do worthwhile drops, and it saddens me because the potential is there. Even standard drops are lackluster most seasons. That is true. I think Marvel Rivals could be doing a lot better with their drops, chat. You guys agree or disagree? Yeah, but it does say down here, more Ignite Stage 1 drops coming soon, so... The problem is that they keep recycling the same Will of Galacta skins, drops skins. What's the main problem, chat? The problem is that they keep recycling the same Will of Galactica skins and drops. For tournaments, so for MRI, it should be better drops. IML like the chat. Were you guys here for that? What was it? I think it was a Star-Lord drop, right? The black and gold Star-Lord? I think that one was like fucking goated.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
Was it black and gold Star-Lord Loki skins they used to do?
Hello.
Bunker.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, dude?
I'm good. How are
Like
you?
that
How are you?
two-man mag rack on both your
Bro, we would have won that game if you didn't hit that. I'm not gonna lie. That was crazy. Crazy.
Thank you.
Hey, how come you never sound that excited when I'm on your team? That's fucked up.
Nothing.
That's wild. Okay, wait, where were we? The problem is that they keep recycling the same Will of Galactica drops and skins. For MRI, it should be better drops MRI like the black and gold Star-Lord Loki skins they used to do. They could also...
So what, are you a tank player now?
Increase
No, I'm
the
just
time for stuff.
Just
I'm just kind of stuck in the tank role because of this matchmaking. It's like whatever role.
Oh, no, I'll play tank for you. I'll play tank. I want to play Spider-Man this game.
I think it's
I'll play tank.
Better for the esports if they make it actually not just 4 hours, but they
yeah, my mag's like really good.
but increased it. Yeah,
I saw. It was crazy.
All the difference. It's like, see, now I'm stuck on support. I'm usually just on
Those
support.
skins also suck. The Star-Lord and the Loki.
No, I think we're good.
Bro, you're just hating to hate, bro. It's free shit, man.
You aren't. You want to go tank and then you let
this, like,
our gold go DPS?
Huge, insane skin.
Probably not.
I saw he had a tank in him. I swear on everything he had a tank. You want to play Dinosaur? Oh, you play Venom? Fire.
Yeah, so...
Let's go.
Wait, you know I'm on Luna, right?
Why are you in Luna?
Because I have to.
No. Oh wait, you are in Luna. Oh, bro. I'll be honest. I played you with a mag. My bad. I'm so used to being. I saw you on mag last game, and I was like, I think that's him. No, you're on the Luna. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad.
A connection as deep as
I'm sorry, but your Luna is goated. Luna is goated.
Yes. Oasis said I should roll swap support. Gator said I should roll swap tank.
You have the trifecta. You got every role mastered. You're like the Avatar. You know how you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yeah, yes.
That's him, bro. You're the chosen one. Master of all elements.
Wait, are you also bald?
He's too young for that.
Speedball is great, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm dead. Take care.
I got a wolf.
Reborn again. Psychic shift.
Oh.
I'm probably dead.
I could try to TP? No, I don't think I make it.
So why did you die there? What happened, bro?
Wait.
Where'd my Phoenix go?
I think I was lagging. Alright. Did they change the top left area? Why does it seem a little faded?
Oh, wait, that guy.
There's a Luna behind us, by the way. Phoenix is low. Wait, Luna behind, Luna behind. She's low. Oh no! Luna behind.
You thought you could kill Jean Grey? Please.
Protect your bomb key.
We should go right side of it.
Your powers are mine.
You go first.
I am ready to put on a show.
Did you wanna? Oh, cool. I'll save you first. Okay.
It is no dash.
I'm gonna go in the back line if you wanna damage it now. A lot of people low. A lot of people low.
He missed. He missed.
He has no passive. He has no passive.
Oh, we have to back.
Oh, chat. Fuck me, man.
Shit.
You know what? When in doubt, Punisher it out.
We play Emma. Play this.
I can play Emma if you want to go Emma. Not Emma, Dino.
Now might be a good time to stop
You want to go Dino? Or you want Emma? Okay, he's not communicating.
Wait, what's up?
I think we should Loki go full poke.
No. I mean, like, on Mac could go Emma, and I mean Dino, and I go Emma.
I don't play Dino.
I think it might just be
Oh, Wolverine in the back. Wolverine in the back. Emma low. Good low. Well, this one.
You first.
Dino low.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Back.
I can. He's one.
No, come here.
Bro, what is happening? Holy shit, bro. What is happening?
I am ready to put on a show.
Smoke screen.
They're down 1 DPS.
Or else.
I can back you guys.
I'm down. Over there, dude.
Left.
Can you lamp?
There.
I'm dead.
I am ready to put on a show.
dinosaur low, dinosaur low. Oh, I'm gonna have to touch here. They have no greens.
We got a clip.
The current score
Holy
is
shit.
0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up.
Comment as
including
can I
which
play
side
DPS?
you're on.
I don't think Wolf is good here.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the
He's good for you?
Punisher.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
No, we just
I'm
need
not the
Phoenix
type who
Phoenix,
fades
Phoenix
quietly
Phoenix.
into the
Oh
background.
wait. Oh okay.
Yeah. Chat, I came to
Do you play
realize
Advocates?
this 14-year-old kid is a lot better than me, and it's time for me to retire. I'm gonna go the Tim the Tapman route. I'm gonna let the younger generation carry me.
Round 2.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
I think he is so kind. I think he's a really good kid. He reminds me of Infected when I played Overwatch. He's 14 years old.
Guys, I admitted to that.
When he gets older and he's able to play in the the big leagues, bro, he's gonna be disgusting.
Something's bothering
He's a really good
What?
kid. And
What?
the one thing
What
I
did you
like
say,
about
buddy?
him is that he doesn't have like an insane ego at his age as well. He's like very humble. He seems like he was raised well. I think he's gonna go far.
You always help me keep cool under pressure.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Why don't you just
3,
suck less
2,
balls? Oh, sorry, man.
1.
I'm sorry,
All
bro.
you need to do is capture the
My
mission
bad.
area. Got it?
Honestly, I didn't like this girl. I'm when the old girls know
No, he's not one above all P. He actually hit rank 1 at 14 years old, bro. Disgusting. Hold Emma, Emma's one. Watch out, there's a Luna flanking as well.
Go for it. I got him.
Can't heal you guys. There's a wall in the way.
much better.
We could go with mine, if we will go forward.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show!
I'll help you, man.
You tried your best, man.
Much better.
Wolf is low on the right side here. Oh. Yeah.
I think he's alive. Nice.
Yeah, I don't think Brawl's gonna work. Can we just go full poke?
Not bad.
Like full
Yeah,
poke.
he's
Like
not
this
getting
is not gonna work.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
I don't think there's one guy on our team that wants to win. Yeah, I'm my ult here.
Do they have support ult or not?
You have no idea.
They have one.
Whoa.
Oh shit. There's a Luna flanking behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, shield.
Your powers are mine!
That's good.
You just play shield, just shield.
I haven't seen so after.
You're rolled off.
Should win this. From out to be bad.
53, yeah.
I got you, man. Luna's one on the left side.
Dead. Left side. No green. Nice. Ready?
Huge. 67% accuracy. Nice. Man, 6'7". Wait, Freddy, aren't you playing today? Oh, who plays today?
No diamond, no ammo?
You guys think it's winnable? I could use some of my ult self. You know.
No, just back out. Just reset.
Shit, I was relooking, man.
Yo. Can you walk like that?
Bro, I can't even heal you when he has a shield walking. I can't. Hey, good luck tomorrow, though. We'll be watching.
No could return at any moment. We need to move.
There's sun.
Whoa. I am ready to.
That's actually massive. That's massive to use that.
There's anything else. Down 3.
Good.
We make a good team.
You should probably take space here.
I'm on card, so you guys only have Fox over there.
Left side, left. Emma. Left. Emma left. I have.
I am ready to put on a show.
No. Oh. That was a direct too.
Loki, I think free shooting on the right side.
Let's bring Loki. Loki no greens.
Oh, I have a Venom in the back. Oh, I got you. Oh, other side of the car. Shit.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oops. I have to cancel that. Oh, give me 1 second, chat. We're in a very sweaty game here, man. Also, 45 minutes until NA plays. I'll try to pull him when he swings. Get him.
Right side.
No worries. I got your back.
Huge.
Whoa. What?
Chill. Look at whoa.
Just me for heals.
Whoa. One behind.
I got Loki stun. Wolf, no passive.
Hold him. He's one.
Give me.
Oh, my bad, bro. I was on the wolf. I hope you forgive me.
Look at Phoenix up top.
I am ready to put on a show.
Phoenix left. Oh my god.
I'm in here to the end. No, I'm trying to come back.
I am ready
He
to
almost
put
got
on
pistol.
Yeah. We lost.
Nah, bro.
I don't give up so easily.
The dragon unleashed!
Final score: 2,
Well?
3.
GG's.
GG.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yo, Jay, I might be wrong, but their Phoenix might be cheating. Their Phoenix? 54%, 35 and 5? Nah. Moody Hippo 42. You think Moody Hippo 42 is cheating? I don't think so. Oh. Moody Hippo 42. Moody Hippo 42. No search results for Moody Hippo 42. Nah, he was just probably a good player. The guy that you reported from last cheating video is back playing ranked. Oh, that's good. That's pretty interesting.
Which hero do you
Oh
think
yeah, I
you
forgot
wanna
about
be
the
today?
recent players list. Whoops. Yeah, man. Oh, by the way, Prophecy Gaming for 5 months. Sorry, I missed a lot.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Sorry, Prophecy Gaming
What I
for
do
5
is
months.
best
Dark
done alone.
Phoenix with the massive prime subscribes for 12
gonna
months.
vanish from this match.
Jizzle. Appreciate the massive prime sub.
Ban the
Cactus
Gambit.
Void for 2 months. Nero for 33 months. Optical for 7 months. D-Bert with the massive get the sub. Rudy with 300 bits. I didn't know handstand twerking against a wall was a reasonable response to tilting on rivals, but after the TikTok I just watched, I am fully aware. Wait, what happened?
Bad
NA,
DD. Are you gonna
NA
play
starts in
Cat?
40
Cat?
minutes.
Yeah, I'll play Cat. Not DD though.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Ow. Would have fucking make it rain, yo. Take some Monopoly money, bro. Show me them cities.
And D-Bert, Preacher Massive 100 bits. Jay, you just went against Krasmang and Mello from Swamp Gaming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're practicing because they play on the last game. So I'm pretty sure they're just warming up and all that stuff. That was a lot of fun. I might have to change my vote now because I just lost to them. I might think Sentinels is going to win that.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Yo, Jay, we gotta win some games, bro. This is stuff.
Yo, man, I feel like this is bad.
It's bad news.
I
Bad
don't
news, bro.
think-
If we lose this next, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think Iron Fist was the best pick against what the other team was running down.
Wait,
I
what? Did we
think-
lose this one? What?
If we lose this game, it's the end. Like Bulgaria is off the map. My country's gone.
Weapons keep getting
It's over. So we can all lose. this game.
Okay, I got you.
Whoa, what do you mean by that, bro?
Suddenly, I just started a
I'm saying.
the walls.
Wait, if you...
Country's gone?
Yeah, my country's gone, bro.
Wait,
If we lose
if
this game, it's
Bulgaria
over.
is gone, what happens to me, bro?
You're not Bulgarian.
No, I'm not, but
I
I'm European.
Craft one
You are?
Yes.
Fellow European? Name
Yes.
one in Europe.
Sweden.
Ew.
Icky, my
Do you-
country. Like, I
Do
can
you-
probably name all of them.
Do you like the fast food place Max in Sweden? Swedish Max? Swedish Max?
Bro,
I
Max
don't
was
like the
good.
fries, but yeah,
Max
it's
is
good.
great.
It's good, but I don't like the fries.
I love Max.
Fantastic.
Bro.
Rocket. Luna, man. I'm planning on Rocket.
Luna won.
Rocket one. Rocket one. Look at their tank.
Found one of their soldiers.
Looking over here.
Found one of their soldiers.
I'm planning on this forward. That guy has.
Yo, this guy in the back. Get him, run.
Come on. Got her.
Yeah, I'm getting on point. I'm on point. Can I get some heals?
Yo, we're all dropping.
Roger that.
Help me behind.
Yo, can we get the rope?
Reloading.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Rocket. I broke the res beacon. I'm selling card.
I got rogue.
Losing
Big
up
kill.
first. I'm still on cart. Cart's not moving.
1984. What happened in 1984? Rogue, magic one. Nice.
Fence one. Find the bubble.
Much better. Good thing I was here.
I only have one support.
I've got eyes on an enemy.
Yeah, I'm getting on back line. 3, 2, 1. I'm on back line.
Do you want to combo our ults? Oh shit, you're already going.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. J3. I'm on rocket.
That's fine. You're good.
Rocket one.
We get him. Get the rocket.
Rocket.
He's behind.
Are you good, bro?
I'm gonna go back to spawn.
A quick reset.
I love the spawn.
Ability
Sorry,
there,
guys.
Be strong
Been knocked
together.
down before. Doesn't last.
Oh, yeah, I bet. I'm going right now.
Okay.
Damn.
Fence me.
No TP, no TP.
Oh, you got this, bro. I believe it.
I'm dead.
You got this.
Found one of their soldiers.
Yo, Jay3, why are you not helping me, bro?
Yeah, let me just get solo ulted. Listen, I was helping. He solo ulted me.
You are not helping.
You know what? You know what? Next time you get in a 1v1, I'm gonna watch you die again.
Hey, what the hell?
Yo,
Significant ass player.
3, 2, 1.
DPS and
Yo, punish him on!
I'm not out.
I can play my ult. 3, 2, 1.
We make a good team.
Fox one.
3, 2, 1.
But I act faster.
3, 2, 1.
Rogue one.
Eyes on these coordinates.
Like the movie?
Huh?
Yeah, like the
What movie?
I was
Rogue
talking to
One?
sleep paralysis demons.
Oh.
What do you mean? My sleep paralysis demons are not real, bro. The movie?
I think my sleep paralysis demons just took over my keyboard.
Hey, Jay, what if we kill everybody?
Yo, you wanna do it again? Let's do it again.
They're all...
Oh
my god. I'm going in. Oh, they got it.
I trusted you.
I'll go for the TP.
Yeah, I'll never trust you again.
I'm selling for him.
That would be good.
Rogue's one. Help me, Luna!
Yeah.
I'll take that. I froze?
A nice deep freeze.
My mission isn't over yet.
Yeah, I don't know. If our Luna helped me in that 1v2, we would have won.
Yo, Jay3, I'm actually
can you
supposed
help,
to do
Jay?
something. Shut up.
Wait, what?
Damn.
Quite a threat.
Wait, what
That's
happened
crazy.
here?
Sorry,
Yo,
I
you...
just missed out.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. I already reported you. It's fine.
No!
Rough half. I can slam cart. Slamming 3, 2, 1. I'm on cart. Fucking up all.
I've got eyes on an enemy.
Lucky half. He can die. He's one. I got him.
I'm coming up for some heals. You need a drop. I'm on cart right now. Turn my ult.
You can take everything, I guess. I don't know, man. Sorry for even trying to fight you. My bad.
My mission isn't over yet.
I'm going in. 3, 2, 1. I'm on the back line. I'm on the whole team.
Dangerous! 95 dollars.
Try to get out, man. Try to help your teammate, man.
I'm on the back line.
My mission isn't over yet.
I'm using a
3, 2, 1.
You guys want a TP? Yeah, I'm TPing. Oh, we can't TP
We
in
only
10
have 4
seconds.
right now. Rogue on me.
Unspeakable things. I hope it's not too late to set them right.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
The master of magnetism awaits.
Much better. Come back! I've got eyes on an enemy.
Back to 1,
The
back to 1.
Bucky's actually one. He's holding up now, though.
Yo, where's mine? Bucky dead. Retreat. I'm gonna get grabbed.
I know.
That one hurts.
You know what? What happens if I do this?
Smoke up.
I'm touching with Venom.
Heavy weapons.
Look at me. I'm 74.
Okay, rogue fine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Again! Jury, execution!
Oh, damn that character. Oh, man. Send all that shit back in my face.
I'm dead.
I'll go back black
The
cat.
current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a
The
hero.
J3 curse?
I'm
There's
the
no such thing as a
Punisher.
J3 curse, bro. I'll even prove it to you right now.
No big.
I'll even prove it to you right now. Ready?
Nah, bro. I ain't enough firepower.
My team versus enemy.
Round 2, go!
My team wins. See that? You see that shit? My team versus... It's not even in focus. My team versus the enemy team. My team wins. Told you. Bang. Right there. It's gonna happen. Watch. I haven't been wrong yet. I have not been wrong yet. Now the problem is,
The
I couldn't do
battlefield may
Star-Lord.
change, but the war never ends.
Yo,
Protect your bald king.
what the hell?
What?
The hell?
Yo.
Wait, you
yeah.
guys didn't hear me say that?
That's crazy.
Whoa.
That's crazy, bro.
What did you even say?
2, 1.
I'm a child of
Okay.
God.
Okay, now I'm embarrassed.
No, I got you.
I got fantastic.
They're down both TBS. Oh, Emma can die.
I've got eyes on
Wall them heal.
Emma.
Rogue, run.
You only have ninjas up there. I'm on
I got Rogan.
Always glad to help.
Nice.
Whoa, guys, lock in. We got this, bro. Look at the support.
I'm loading.
Any heals? Eden?
I'm on fire.
Wait.
And I'm
Any
so
heal?
healing right now.
Any
Shush.
healing or nah?
No healing. We have B.
Yeah.
And I'm going BP, bro.
Yo, I got my ult early. Give me
Rogue
kill.
one.
Oh shit, I'm out of here. Wait, this is huge.
Hold on.
I got Rogue.
Wait, I gotta reset. We go.
Rogue one.
Rogue one.
Find it. She took her pack.
Yo, I'm on Invis. Invis one.
Got it.
Can't
That's a crazy hook.
Rogue one.
Oh, what, you like that hook?
That was crazy hook.
There's a reason I'm the number 1 hooker, man.
My mission isn't over yet.
The reason I'm the number 1 hooker, bro.
Real dead. I got 2. I like it. I'm coming back.
I've got eyes on an enemy.
Where's the cat?
Armed and dangerous. On me. Again.
Kill him. Nice.
Anyone willing to help?
I've got eyes on an enemy.
I got my ult again if you guys probably have some ult though.
I'm walking.
Oh, I uppercut him.
Yeah, I'm behind us. Yo, Black Pet, do you play a front-to-back hero?
Doesn't last. That's what I needed.
Chat. Now. Yeah, wolf, one. Rogue behind us, throwing on you guys in the back line.
Found one of their soldiers.
Finish them. Fantastic!
I pulled them in.
Okay, we're gonna get a little freaky with my ult here. Oh, I'm full in. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Rogue dies.
I am ready to put on a show.
You thought I was gone for
That
good.
wolf about to eat. Oh, I'm Ethan. I'm devoured.
Oh, I should have probably TP'd Clark.
I'm gonna be back.
Come back here.
Emma's
full screen back.
My mission isn't over yet.
This is
Final score 0-2.
Is it me?
Oh, nice try, guys.
It has to be me.
GG's.
GG's. Chat, be honest with me. Is it me? It's not me. It is not me. It is not me. It's not me. It's not me. NA start. I don't know. Are you watching NA? It starts in 20.
It starts in yeah. I mean, it's in 30 minutes. No, we got this one more game, Lock. Are you telling me we're gonna play, and we're not gonna win a single game?
Locked. I don't know what more
minutes.
to
We
do.
better speedrun this. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. That last game, Black Cat open. I don't think we had a Black Cat. Okay. I think that guy was LARPing. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. But we got the next game.
I believe. What do you mean lock in? Chat, bro, I'm locked. Do you not see?
You are locked in, but the other DPS was not locked in. 2 games in a row now.
I believe in us. We got this.
3 games in a row.
We're not.
Okay,
we're not.
okay, we got this.
We're not ending this duo on an L.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We gotta get a win.
I feel like Boger and I usually don't duo, but chat, do you guys probably feel like this with your friends? You probably haven't played with a friend in a very long time. You're like, hey, you know what? I'll play with you. Let's get it. Run it. Let's run it back like good old times. And then you queue with your friend, and then you end up going like 0-6, and you're like, wow, you know, I never want to queue with this friend again. And then you guys go on a hiatus again because you guys think you guys are like the problem. You both think the other person's the problem, but like it's not our fault. Boger and I are not. I don't think it's our fault. But like just because you guys have bad luck in your games, you guys never queue with each other again. I don't know, man. Unmute and say that? Well, I'm not saying it's Boger's fault. I'm just saying, like, when you and a friend queue with each other and you guys are very unlucky and you guys are like, wow, okay, so sometimes when I queue with this guy, we just get losses. It's very unlucky. Then you guys you never want to ask that person to duo again. Yeah, let's go, I feel Boger asked me to duo. We haven't won a single game. I feel like Boger's never going to ask me to duo again. You know what I'm saying? Yo, D-Bert, Priest and get this up, my friend. Absolutely insane. We'll play one more game and we're going to go watch the NA games. Jay, come on, lock in, bro. What do you mean, lock in, bro? I was the only one finishing people off last game. What do you want me to do, bro? What you want me to do? Oh. No. Yo, Melvin, not Marvin, for 6 months. Appreciate it. Oh, Pabaru for 7 months. Appreciate it. Hopefully the game long. I okay, cool. You're not locked in. You're not looked in enough, Jay? What the? I'm locked, man. Midtown Convoy. Ah, shit. This better finish fast, man. I gotta go watch NA games, man. We're not losing this game, chat. The other team has a Grand. Oh, we have 2. Wait, is that 2 Grandmasters and a Grandmaster 2?
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Nice. Black Cat's banned. Good shit. That's what I like to see.
I'm still cool with the DD ban here, if you want.
I like this. These are good bans. I mean, Phoenix is open. I could play Phoenix. But I don't like playing Phoenix on first point. Okay. Phoenix is open. Black Widow is open.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, wait. Maybe I should play Phoenix.
I am the Phoenix.
Fine.
Behold.
Okay, let's get this, guys. Let's get this. If I lose this game, I swear to goodness.
Protect your bald king!
So, Tai, appreciate massive prime sub, my friend.
Every now and then.
Good morning, everybody. Are you ready to win a game here? Me and Jay are.
Boger, ain't you supposed to be Watchparty, bro?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah,
what's
go
going on?
Watchparty, bro.
Iconic winning streak, bro. The Watchparty hasn't started, bro. It's not.
You know, Lil TSM Brady wants to keep a couple games with his friend, and then he gets into a game with these big content creators.
Yeah, dude. What are the
Shameless.
chances, bro? I'm just doing my placements on my.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mine's to their back line, push. I kill a support.
I got the dino.
Oh, big damage, big damage.
I know I'm better.
Start walking on back, watch out.
Side. Grab. Emma.
That Emma's really split. Emma dies. No, but dinosaur. Nice.
Walk it.
Dinosaur.
That was one. One cloak. No fade. I'm chasing.
It's Phoenix.
Worth it,
Extinguish the flame.
Yo, where did you guys put TSM in your predictions?
Last.
Last place. I think I put
Booker's the
TSM fourth.
Boy, Jay3.
Guru said it was a good meta for you guys, so. No, can we get these guys?
Oh no, my Phoenix sucks. Rolls at all.
Okay, you know what? TSM's last place.
That's what
that guy's not even affiliated.
Nope, doesn't matter. It hurt my feelings.
The move!
Yo, fuck this Jacko. Get him. Get his ass.
I'm gonna beat his ass. Oh, okay.
Emma's half.
Strange in the room, Vinny?
Guys. I am so hard.
Emma low.
Yeah, I blame my Penny for his loot method. I put him in a kill with this range, and he ran away.
Bro, this range was on point. What are you talking about?
Dude, wasn't. He was in my ult with you. What do you mean? I switched him into the room with you.
Alright.
I literally called, yo, let's kill his ass, and then you just ran the point.
I have another ult. They might have another Jack. Unless you guys want to go aggressive, mine. Both tanks. Croiana? Appreciate the massive prime sub. 1-8 for 4 months. Appreciate it. How you guys doing?
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Bro, I was lagging so hard. 2 minutes. I didn't see it.
Back and attack.
I'm here. Hello, walk in. We have 30 minutes to cap.
30 minutes?
30 seconds, bro. Hey, listen, time moves differently over here. Yeah, I'm pushing it. I got straight. Nice.
So Phoenix on left. Phoenix on left. For
I got a support walk.
Phoenix solo. I'm not dying.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna use my ult aggressively then. They don't have TP.
I got Angela.
And
what the hell? Yeah, we'll get to the watch parties in a second, chat. Blame Boger. Boger queued me for this game, but I don't think the NA is gonna start like right on time.
My cosmic fury is beyond yourself.
I know one left. Care, Booger, care.
You are nothing.
What an idiot. What an idiot.
Yeah, dude, it was perfectly the only fucking stack I had.
What an idiot, bro.
Nothing more than reflected sunlight. Fascinating.
No, just go in top left. You can walk main. Mag one.
Dinosaur's still low.
Getting on Dino.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Midnight on.
Oh my god, I just got deleted.
The Phoenix burns once more. Be strong together. Thanks for the boost. And I was holding back. Only 60 seconds left.
Damn.
I've come back from way.
Yo, Jeff. Yo, Jeff. Yo, Jeff. Yo, Jeff. Yo, Jeff. Yo, Jeff.
Yo, go clap some shit.
I need to recover.
match hasn't started yet, right? You know what? I'll do the predictions right now while I'm in this game. So you guys can.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Probably doesn't win.
You are nothing! You are nothing! The current score is 2-2.
Okay, hopefully we can finish this game. I think it's YWL against Team Liquid Citadel. Chat, I'm gonna give you guys your predictions right now. You guys could go do that, and then by the time this game's over, we're gonna go check it out.
My cosmic might.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad push, but
I'm still the same old Jean Grey, but I'm also so much more. The shield never hurts.
hopefully we can win this, man. Hopefully we can win this. We got this. Jay, face cam, let me see what you think. Oh, who I think? I think YWL against Team Liquid Citadel. Team Liquid Citadel wins.
Yeah, we went at Amy.
Okay.
My name is Boger, and NetEase is paying me $3 trillion to Watchparty, guys.
Shit! Let me get some of that.
Yeah, wait, can I get on that list? Hold up.
Drop in the bucket for a guy like Boger. Oh, penny behind.
Oh.
You got pennied. You got pennied.
No.
Yo, Jeff, ready to play like Luna?
Anyone?
Sure, I'll go carry you guys on Luna. I'll kill this penny.
Reborn again. Good times. Psychic shift. The shield never hurts.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Yeah, I'm clearing back right now.
Jury, executioner!
Almost, man.
Penny? Yeah, one dino.
I'm gonna sit in the mine.
Yeah, never mind. Oh, he's behind.
A little help, please.
I have my ult again. If they Luna ult or support ult, you can.
Set him a carry on
They have no support
Luna.
ults.
Kill the penny. I'm gonna kill all the flankers, bro. No one's flanking on my Watt.
They're off dino. They're on third.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Good job behind us.
Oh, bro, when you get someone so close and you can't finish them, man, it's tilting. Come on, man.
Style they're really trying to have to get past.
Okay, I got mine again.
We got a kite, we got a kite, we don't know.
I can go after that. Lots of damage. Shit, I should have saved it for that, but good luck, guys.
I'm just playing the nest.
He just got me. Only me left side.
I see you, Jay.
Yeah,
Alright, I went to go save our teammate. Shit, my bad. Oh.
You guys got a kite, you guys got a kite.
We're gonna watch NA soon.
First coming to cancel.
The game's almost done.
How did we bring the freeze on Thor?
Didn't he proc tenacity when he was trying to get out?
I froze his ass when he went to cancel and someone broke.
I think I went to right click him and stun him again. My bad.
We gotta take some space now.
Old Phoenix. Phoenix
Phoenix is one.
I'm walking.
Dude.
Yeah, touch. Yo, Brandon, you gotta get touch, bro.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it.
Nice.
I'm scared.
Phoenix is low.
Invis, half.
Oh, Invis is one. Damn it.
Side, maybe.
The god of thunder!
It's so old.
That's gonna eat me off. Good.
Come on, man! Why am I getting edged?
Oh, Bucky, you're missing.
Gotta touch.
Bucky, you're missing.
Come on.
Can't catch me. Clearly, you need a
Dude! He's insane! Let's go! Alright.
Woo! They're gonna have Jeff, right? I'll save for Jeff.
Bombs. They won't have Jeff. They just use.
Okay. Oh, can we damage boost for a second?
Damage boost.
Huge, thank you.
Dude!
Oh shit, yeah, Jeff. I got lied to.
By the eye of Agamotto.
And this one.
No! Spit!
They don't have touch.
Spit! Spit! Jeff's coming back. Jeff's coming back. Jeff's coming back behind you guys. Come on, fight me! I'm too old for this shit, bro.
I'm coming out. I've got ult.
No!
Oh.
2, 2, 3.
GG's. Bro, I did 50,000 damage, man. I am sorry I have failed you, Boger. Hello? Hello? I couldn't hear anything the entire Oh. I don't know if you can hear me, but GG's, buddy. Oh. Oh. And maybe next time our luck will change. GG's, my friend, and enjoy the watch party. Okay, chat, let's get to it. Bang. I don't think the game started, so that's good. Who the hell is this? This ain't Marvel Rivals!
I don't really know where we're going to end up. We're going to end up in maybe like a little bit of a Pokemon
nice.
meta.
The game didn't even
as well.
start
There's just
yet,
so much
chat.
options at the
Bang!
moment with the amount of heroes that are available, which is just going to make every single match different and exciting as well, especially with these bans making a huge difference when we lead into it. But bans are done. Now we get to see where these teams are actually going to land with their compositions here, Dog, because it's going to be very important that you start out hot here. We already know that domination can be one of those maps that if it doesn't go your way, you struggle to get back into the series. So we'll have to see who is able to get out first out of these two squads.
Yeah, absolutely. The tough part for we lost in the last, preseason. Team Liquid Citadel have been one of the best teams on Dom, right? Like when in general, the real focal point they've needed to work on is those convoy and convergence maps. That was where they were sort of theoretically weaker against teams like Swamp Gaming, but definitely not domination. However, that's also we lost sort of forte as well. A lot of these top MRC teams are really good at domination maps, or will come out early for the side of we lost as they control the hype, but it's immediately matched by counter portal on the opposite side.
It's an immediate brawl between the two teams, as would be expected, but the opener is going to go in favor of Jitwood and Kendrick. Speedery has fallen as the Daredevil, and it should be a clean wipe from this point. So Team Liquid Citadel just could not keep up with the initial aggression.
I started the predictions when I was in the middle of the last game chat.
First, and they get to stand as
Dear Santi, appreciate having a new tier 1 sub. Mr.
How important getting this first point
appreciate
was, and we'll have to see whether that can benefit here. But we lost.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right.
Wait. YWL took it right off the bat. Wait a minute, chat.
Crucial. And, obviously with triple strategist versus TLC's comp, they can sort of, play for the damage boost, play for those one-shots. As Jitwood on the off angle tries to control it, has to deal with Pauly on the opposite side. And, like you mentioned, Best is the one starting today instead of Sparks Chief, but immediately saved by these crystals, and speed goes down.
Jitwood again, he's just in the right place at the
chat.
right time.
We have never seen Team Liquid Citadel lose before. Remember, they were the preseason winners. So if they lose here against YWL, which is a team that no one wanted to scrim before, remember, that's going to be massive.
And they're going to try and force Team Liquid Citadel to go over and over again and maybe just force a full-on 6v6 here.
And this is kind of what we saw back, by the way, okay, immediate dive, counter dive on his Atex. Nice job to actually push back with that Raging Roll.
Also, I think they messed up over here. There's no way Gambit is banned twice. So they kind of messed up over there.
Stage, how fast Team Liquid like to play and already take advantage. That's what happens when you have the Doctor Strange, is you can go aggressive, try to get that one shot almost. And we lost like to do that too with Kendrick. So the fact they gave him it is quite interesting, but a decent timing for Team Liquid Citadel to take control his energy. Back onto the Phoenix, one of the best hit scans in the game, and after those buffs that we've seen out of Phoenix, his character can absolutely be a menace, especially as you walk into the poke.
Also worth noting, Affecting is playing here, but we lost as well. Not seeing any mask at the moment, but we'll have to see whether the Eye of Agamotto can make the difference. But it's going to get a response, and Agamotto on the other side. Speedery and Energy, they combine to get 2. And we lost. Perhaps they're going to start to fall here as they try and retreat and see if they can at least save face a little bit. But I'm not sure you're going to get the chance to do so as TLC being aggressive.
Well, that's the tough part is they might get staggered too, especially if Luka goes down
I forgot
late.
Team
they
Liquid
just get
Citadel
turned into
got
Crusader
Vests.
form and get to wait the entire duration, basically. Just
Vests
stagger him out
and
as long
Polly
as
as your
possible.
tank
So it's so
lineup,
smart
Cooper and
to hold
Nero
him
as your
back for as
backline,
long
and
as you
Speedery
can.
and
He
Energy
goes
as your
back to
DPS.
spawn.
That's
Finally,
scary.
Team Liquid Citadel take control.
That is scary.
They also have some ult combos to go with, right? They can go
And
in
Polly
immediately
has
with
the
Phoenix
Captain
ult, maybe
America.
come through
Oh, that
with
is very
Daredevil
scary.
as well. So they have to match with this Mantis ult or the White Fox, but you can kind of counter both with this Phoenix ult.
Excited to see what Luka can do on this squad as well. I mean, previously on Nightmare back in the Invitational of 2025, but most recently MRC Season 7 when we saw him competing in the Swamp Academy. So a nice call up to we lost. We'll have to see whether he can be the difference maker, but Speedery certainly on this Daredevil trying to be a nuisance at the moment. Ults are going to get popped though. Zatex did pop it, but then goes down to Polly. And again, we are going to see Polly on Captain America absolutely tearing through the opposition just as he did in preseason. Energy gets to follow up. And we lost. Just again trying to back off here as they are down on numbers.
This is what we're talking about. I mean, no KOs found, even with Straddle advantage, but they're all gone.
No,
See
come
you
on.
later. And they
Come
tried
on,
to counter
YWL.
first
You
with
guys are
Zatex
starting
ult,
off
but this we're
so
talking about.
good,
The
man.
Phoenix ult countered
So
everything,
well.
and now Speed just gets to run rampant towards the back line, finds Xanto towards the very end, Kendrick as well. And that should be job done soon in a moment here. No portal for the side of Kendrick because he's respawning. They have to keep touching in overtime, and I don't know if they can for an incredibly long time. Luka doesn't even touch at the very last second, gets pushed off, and Team Liquid Citadel
Oh, wait, that's
win round
true.
number 1 off of an excellent disengage.
Wasn't the Team
to win
Liquid
Frozen
Citadel
Airfield.
tank player
an incredible start.
Spark
from,
Chief?
we
They benched
lost.
Spark Chief for
Couldn't
Vest?
hold out against Team Liquid Citadel, who just have a very deep playbook. We know they do. They're always going to be able to find some sort of angle, some sort of avenue to take you down. And I do think a lot of it comes down to Energy. Being on Phoenix is so incredible to see. We know Energy played Elsa pretty much the entirety of preseason. 5 times MVP, for example, was just such an important and integral part of this team. But Energy on Phoenix with a little bit of poke and the ability, as you mentioned, with that ultimate to just wipe out a backline if you time it correctly. It's a very terrifying player to go up against. So we lost. They're gonna have to try and get some sort of a response here going into the second round of domination.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, nice work from Team Liquid Citadel. You talked about it. You know, Energy, the young gun, absolutely just getting finding 2 KOs where it doesn't feel like it's incredibly likely in those fights. And then on top of that, the veteran in Nero having some excellent ultimate timings, also disengaging. I mean, they haven't found much value besides those first fights for we lost, and that's the worry, is that maybe Team Liquid Citadel are finally on top of things, as Nero's ultimate was big last time as well. Portal comes through from Kendrick. No immediate reaction from Team Liquid Citadel too, so they play it slow. They're ready to go for the counter engage. And, you know, obviously that portal can't really get much value. They have to walk now towards the point.
I think it's a typo, chat.
Against Team Liquid
Production
Citadel,
team.
maybe trying to take advantage of timing.
Gambit is so broken they had to ban it twice to make sure he's not played.
Advantage. Maybe can go aggressive
You guys
with
think it's a
Vest
visual bug, but it's not.
longer
Trust me.
range on this point as Paulie gets countered on the off angle.
Oh, Zatex gets taken down as well, so now they're going to be at a disadvantage. Vagamoto will get popped on the other side to try and create a little bit of distance, a little bit of space with those stuns, and now the kills are going to start to come through. It is absolute
that doesn't
KO
make any
fest at the
sense
moment in
because
favor
the
of
other team
TLC,
has
and they are
the other team
Struven
has
and
Strange
Ruben
banned, but
just
Strange is still
comfortably through. We
played.
lost, and as you said, the ultimate economy was so heavily in their favor, and they didn't even have to use much of it here, dog. That's what's crazy. They still have 4 to use going into this next fight.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the tough part, is that they were patient towards spawn. Yeah, we lost. They didn't give any ult charge either to affecting who needed to build up towards that ult. But like we said, you have the Loki copy for the Mantis. But again, that can get countered by Energy on the backside angle too with that Phoenix ult if he really wants to.
Oh, and here they come. They are going to be able to pop one. Affecting's going to be the one who does it. And now you're going to have to see whether you can see the response on the other side. And actually, there won't be, because Kendrick is able to find 2. TLC do have ults that they can use if they want to, but they might deem this as not appropriate. Instead, you just let this one go.
Nice. I want this to be a really close game. Both of these teams were crazy last in the preseason. Different meta, but still.
Look at the chase coming through from we lost. Seeing if they can
they're playing on this patch, chat. This is season 8
The last
patch.
remaining players will just get away. They will escape, and they get the chance to reset. And now they can reassess how they want to do this one. Polly, maybe with a freedom charge, can initiate things.
Yeah, absolutely, can go in with it. And that was the tough part of the last fight, is that Nero actually used the invisible boundary. So they go aggressive again. And Vest is found first pick again. So I don't think they're expecting Vest to go down this early instead of TLC.
Oh, there you go. They fixed the bans. There you guys go.
At least 1 for 1, but everybody falls
Gambit,
back now.
Daredevil,
They still have the damage of Energy.
Devil Dinosaur,
going with
and
Paulie, like
Jeff.
you said, to create
And
a
then
little
the other
space,
team,
maybe
they
for Vest to
fixed
come back
the
from spawn
Strange.
to
It's
Phoenix.
Rogue.
Maybe also onto Zatex, and that's huge. Before he even built up Xanto, they can stall a little bit longer. They almost expected Zatex to go down.
Again, Energy just timing the Phoenix ult so successfully. It's so difficult as a strategist when you get focused like that. Speedery and Polly work in tandem to take down Kendrick, and now we will see, yeah, we lost again.
Chat, who do you guys take if you have to pick one flanker on your team? One DPS. Are you guys taking Jitward or are you guys taking Speedery? Both of them are playing the flankers on this game.
Of this one, because he's going to be a sitting duck. But look, he is sustaining, he is waiting, he is delaying. If we can see maybe the chance for Kendrick to arrive, perhaps, yeah, we lost can stall this one a little bit.
I mean, Zaytek's popped his ult, but once it's over, yeah, it should be flipped for TLC. I think a lot of that previous fight was enabled by Speedery going up to the high ground towards that Loki. These points are really dominated by Loki whenever he controls the height, so obviously for Speed to go get that timing off, also Polly to get that nice shield throw onto affecting towards the spawn, huge dagger pick for him, so they're doing a good job countering this Loki playstyle so far. But yeah, we lost over 60% of the board. They can maybe build up towards that another Loki copy. But TLC, they're going to go for another hard dive at a moment here with Vest. If they pick off Vest for Yeah We Lost side, fight for these off angles, we might see Yeah We Lost have a solid fight, but they are against the Rage Rule Flush.
Oh, and they will pop it and lock it. Ollie's going to get the opener onto Zaytek. Luca's also taking a lot of damage, and we'll have to back out into Bruce
Cooper on
Banner,
Gambit is very scary.
Well. But anyone from Yeah We Lost to make a difference here. They are forced all the way back to spawn, and TLC has got this one on lock. Can I just say how good it is to see Speedery on Daredevil as well? He was on Ultron like the majority of preseason, putting him back on a melee character that is absolutely dominating. TLC are looking flawless right now.
They are, and they want to go aggressive. I mean, Energy goes in with the ult. Can they find the KO?
They're
Yes, I mean, Polly doesn't
Chad.
before it even lands.
Camping
Speed
him,
through
bro.
Zaytek. Energy's like, guys, leave some for me, because we already have 92% of the board. They have to touch. It's such a long way away from spawn. You're able to find Energy at the very least, but no portal because your Doctor Strange has to walk towards the objective, and nobody here else is going to be able to touch. So yeah, it's done. Team Liquid Citadel get it done versus Yeah We Lost 2-0 on Hell's Head.
Yo, yes, sir.
Team Liquid Citadel continue their dominance from preseason right into stage 1 here with a 2-0 victory in match 1. It looked relatively comfortable. It was a little bit shaky at the start, but I mean, just an amazing performance from Team Liquid Citadel. Ignore the fact it says, yeah, we lost, get the victory in that one, but I mean, Dog, impressive.
Winner, yeah, we lost. Yo, come on, what?
Yeah, absolutely. I think Team Liquid Citadel, you know, they're strong. The focal
didn't
point
have
these
problems. Come on,
good.
North America, what are we doing here? There's a lot of typos.
For the side of, yeah, we lost.
A lot of mistakes going on here, and in production. What's going on?
But they still have to pick the next map. It is a first to two series. We'll have to find out where Yeah We Lost take us after the short break.
Also, I just realized I was on the wrong side this whole time. I should be on this side during the matches. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oops. Damn. What's the lineup for the day? It's great that you asked that. The lineup of the day is going to be this. Oh, let me get my... Right here. This is our first match. We have YWL against Team Liquid Citadel. The reason that Team Liquid Citadel circled, because I believe that team is going to win. I believe that team's going to win. So there, you guys cannot say, oh my god, J3, he jinxed my team. No. Team Liquid Citadel, going to win. Space Station Gaming against EXG. I have Space Station Gaming winning on that one. And then Sentinels, that's going to be a good game. Sentinels against Swamp Gaming. I think Swamp Gaming is going to win that. Swamp Gaming look like a really, really, really good team. And also, I hope you guys are paying attention. This is going to be on the test. Remember, J3's how to get rich. If you vote on who I'm thinking is going to win, you will become a billionaire. You heard that? Billionaire. Okay, back to our music. Did you want to watch Party the games together per chance? If no worries. I would love to, but the problem I don't do watch parties with other people is because I yap a lot, and if you have two people yapping, it's a lot of noise with also the casters. That's my only problem. Wait, if you're doing a watch party, that means you're not playing? Yeah, Sentinels lost. Sorry, Kurova, love you, bro, but hey, did they not learn during the preseason? What is my Sentinels doing? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? I'm sorry. I can't. Why? Just say you don't want to watch party with them? No, it's just too much, it's too much, I don't want to say noise pollution, but it's just too much noise. I don't know if you guys, like, because it's me talking, it's going to be the guests talking, it's going to be the casters talking, and I think it's just way too much. Yeah.
Daredevil is stepping out of the shadows with the new skin here with the
Stop
Devil's
saying
debut
I don't
event
like
inspired by his classic
Bro,
1990.
if Kurova was in the same room as me, I'd kiss him. I love Kurova. It's not. It's too much noise,
so
chat.
you can throw those darts to get it early here for this awesome Daredevil look at the shadowed start. And hey, perfect timing because Daredevil was the one that really made that game different. Speedery was a big focus, Gaskin, of target bans in the preseason, trying to shut down his lines like Ultron, but they left the Daredevil able to be saved, and that kind of gave them a lot of their momentum. As we take a look at the map result, if you're just now coming back, we did get Team Liquid Citadel getting that first one off of Yeah We Lost.
Yeah, I mean, Speedery was only able to get Daredevil, I think, 6 times last preseason, where he's on Ultron 10. So we didn't get to see him on one of his mains as much as we would have liked. I don't even think he was able to MVP throughout the entirety of preseason. And a player like Speedery, you'd expect him to be up there. But when you're competing with this much quality, Team Liquid Citadel, it doesn't really matter who's getting that MVP, as long as they're getting the win on the board, which is what they were doing all preseason long. And it's carried on into Hell's Heaven. They are 1-0 up here in this series.
Yeah, sometimes old habits are hard to kick too. Yeah, we lost. Like, loves to win that first fight, and then things don't always go their way after. I really feel like if you just look at the comp, obviously giving Gambit over to them is going to be a tough thing to fight against. And, you know, you got to pick your poisons like we've kind of highlighted here in the pick ban phase. There's so many great heroes to go for. But even as someone who plays Black Hat, like there was really no option for Jit3 to go in because all of them have an escape pretty easily. Daredevil's a very good challenger. As good as Black Hat is, a good challenger.
Okay, hold on, give me a second. Emily is sick. So I have to make her some medicine.
In general,
I have to do my.
Also really going against Yeah We Lost, Dogman.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the linchpin as well being the energy on the Phoenix,
right back,
like you guys said. I mean, like the problem was they're going Loki and they're running Mantis, and then you know you have the White Fox ult. Sure, you could sustain a little bit, but then the other two characters, if you go for the copy onto the Mantis, or if Mantis pops the ult, I mean, Phoenix just counters it, removes all of the overhealth from the shields with the Ensign Inferno.
To all the new viewers here who are following, and what do you call it? Yeah, I'm sorry. There's if you guys don't know this, for the past few weeks, probably past month, there's a weirdo going around hate watching a lot of the what do you call it? Marvel Rival streamers. So usually they're saying some racist, homophobic, sexist, everything that you could think of that's bad, they're saying it. So that's why you guys can't talk right now. One person's ruining the party for you guys. But you guys sub, you bypass that 1 week thing and you could talk in chat. Okay, let me go make Emily's her medicine real quick. I'll be right back.
Exactly what you want to see, that quick adjustment from your team. Vest slotting in here like he's been a part of it the entire time as well. And obviously being joined together some of his old teammates like Energy and Cooper. So cool to see this team get back together. And then, yeah, we have some new subs coming in over here, Gaskin, as you pointed out. Maybe a little bit of a team comp thing that they're going for with the triple strat. But overall, we're going to see more of this. These subs coming in and filling a specific role. All talented, but with so many heroes, maps, there's going to be strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah, I wonder if, like, Mask will come back in on certain other maps, for example, but he played a lot of Vanpool in the previous season, or in preseason, excuse me, and obviously Vanpool not as much seen at the moment in this meta, although still viable, and maybe will creep up depending on how it develops. But there's going to be map 2 for us. Of course, we're heading to Convoy. Of course. To be Museum of Contemplation.
And what would you expect? This is always where, yeah, we lost. Love to take it every single time. Personally, my favorite map. I think this is a very fun map, both aesthetically. The music's great. I vibe out to it, but even more so, I love my Psylocke, my Black Panthers, Black Cat, very much lends to the play style of, yeah, we lost, trying to hunt and not be hunted. Someone like Black Cat doesn't want to be like Daredevil up in the face, but more of a thief, right? Trying to be behind the scenes and get those picks. Can they do it in their hometown court? We're about to find out as these teams are getting ready for the pick and ban. And fellas, we're going to have to see them really find out a different remedy, if you will, to success. And, you know, how do they change that, dog? And what do you think they try to swap up in that pick ban?
I mean, like, I think maybe we go towards, you know, maybe removing the Gambit. I think that could be a priority. But then we go to over to these maps where, you know, Devil Dino's always going to be a menace. So that is a character you have to kind of worry about. But I still really rate the Gambit. I mean, every single fight on Domination, at least on Hell's Heaven, that was just a fight win, right? Like, Cooper would popple and they would just get the W. So that's a bit of an issue. Also, maybe dealing with Poly on Cap could be something that we sort of shift onto. The difference is, you know, now we're going to Museum of Contemplation, like you said, Cozy. This is their map type of choice because this was the only map they're able to win in the preseason versus Team Liquid Citadel. So we'll have to see, you know, is this finally the point with adding Invest that they've sort of patched up their holes on Convo and Convergence potentially? You know, that could be a big difference maker moving forward, especially if they win this series 2-0. I think we'd learn a lot about the new version of Team Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, guys, best of 3. It makes it tough quickly to get back on your feet and see if you can make this thing tied up. Take it away, Gaskin. Dogman, as we look at the pick ban.
Cheers, Cozy. Always providing extra insight. I love that we get Cozy back in after every single time. Already you can see the lock again onto Doctor Strange here, Dogman. So they clearly want to keep the Strange on the side of Kendrick, but they are going to get rid of Devil Dinosaur. Sadly, it does mean that they are going to allow the Gambit to get through yet again, which does have me a little bit worried. So I'm a little bit concerned for him because I think Cozy's completely right. If we see Liquid Citadel win this one comfortably, then they have like kind of fixed any small errors that they had found in the previous preseason.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is kind of their you know, bread and butter for the side of, yeah, we lost. And if you were to lose this, that's brutal because now we can go to the same ban phase, right? They go for that, you know, Doctor Strange Protect like we talked about before. It's the same ban phase so far for the side of, yeah, we lost and Team Liquid Citadel. But, you know, there was interviews, I believe, with even the coach of the side of Team Liquid Citadel where, like, yeah, Kendrick is that guy on Doctor Strange. And once we ban that out, we know they're going to be in a worse spot. But, you know, not even focusing towards Mantis like we saw in the past, just prioritizing keeping their back line on this White Fox and the Gambit has been huge, right? So it's going to be tough. And we only saw like 1 KO onto the opposite side for Cooper and this backline, whereas there was 6, 8 even for Zatex. So I think it's always going to be tough, right? Especially with the prioritization of the backline Team Liquid Citadel. And we're going to see actually the Luna Snow ban to come through to maybe counter the team up with the White Fox. That's an interesting last ban to come through for the side of, yeah, we lost.
Yeah, and we did see a lot of Luna Snow on the side of Team Liquid Citadel previously. I mean, as expected, she is an incredible hero and do a lot of work with the right player, but we'll have to see whether the switchover is going to affect the likes of, like, Nero's going to have White Fox, so that's going to be fantastic for Nero. I think having that lockdown is going to be so important, and then Cooper can kind of play anything anyway, even though he played a lot of Luna previously. Happy to move over to Invisible Woman, happy to play on the Gambit, happy to be on the Loki or the Jeff. Doesn't really matter where you put Cooper, he is still going to be a huge threat on the map. But there's the lock and bans for you. Fairly similar, a few changes like here or there. The Devil Dinosaur does not get through on either side, so still a very scary Vanguard to have to go up against it. Everyone is in agreement right now.
Yeah, absolutely. In a map like this, where you can maybe get some more space too on the Luna, and with the changes that she got, with the 2 damage and healing buff that she got, so that character is just a disgusting hero right now. And you know, a lot of the strategists in general are quite good, but we'll see if Yeah We Lost can bounce back. You know, this was their map pick. It is this best out of 3 series, so. You know, in these group stages in the round robin that we have going on, we have every team playing against each other at least or once. And then, you know, obviously we'll see those teams qualify for the playoffs. And then we have the new relegation system where if you're not in the top 50% at the end of the playoffs, you have to go through that mid-season qualifiers if you're not one of our partnered teams. So for Yeah We Lost versus Team Liquid Citadel, we'll see if Yeah We Lost can finally come back and if that ban phase was enough to put them over the top of Team Liquid.
It's an interesting position for fans of Americas here in Marvel Rivals Ignite as well, because you want to see a good game, you want to see a neutral game between these two, and Yeah We Lost to get back into it, but you also kind of want to see Team Liquid Citadel dominate so that there's a chance of a championship at the end of this entire thing when they have to go up against the other regions. And of course, we've seen how powerful EMEA can be in previous years, but here we go. We're into it then, and TLC against Yeah We Lost on their favorite map. Investment's already taken a lot of damage. Energy has gone down as well, so Jitwood gets that opener just as he did in the previous, and now they're looking to try and take advantage of this one with that extra player on the map.
Yeah, it is really fun, too. It's the fact that, you know, we get Jitward on the dual pool. So you're playing that alongside the Luna Snow. You can just keep walking forward at him. You get a ton of backline damage. Team Liquid Citadel rolled out with that Phoenix, too, to maybe think they were going to go on the Mantis. So far, so good, considering the fact that we just get to keep putting pressure on him. And Pauly, now onto the Venom, is going down again. So one after another with Luca back over to the Venom and off the whole.
Wait, that's actually very interesting. They're running 3 DPS, 2 supports, and 1 tank.
They keep it up.
I like this YWL team.
Going onto the back line, diving
they're very unorthodox, which I like.
And they have to change something up too. Portal comes out of energy and a spawn. Best gets stagger 2 though, so it's just 1 by 1. Team Liquid Citadel have been falling.
You won't even have time to snap a little cheeky pick as well. We saw him on the strat pool previously, the dual pool, excuse me, previously last season. So we'll have to see whether he can still be a huge threat, but you're not going to want to go up against a Gambit like that. As Cooper is able to find one, Luca will get a response, and you can see a couple of changes coming through on those compositions. You mentioned it. Cap's going to be there. Polly, we already seen the damage that Polly can do in preseason on Cap, as well as we're going to see Speedery ripped off of the map by Jitwood. And now there's going to be 3 ults available for We Lost as they continue to push.
Yeah, that almost was a good fight for Team Liquid Citadel.
I really like this, bro. Like I said, chat, it's very unorthodox. I love it.
A lot of switch ups, right? Obviously, when you have no more Mantis and
also,
stuff.
Also, YWL was always great on this map. So
you get off that Phoenix, you get off the hero that can maybe counter the overhealth provided. Go over to the Starlord, who got also buffed. 10 ammo buff into that regular form. But Paulie back onto his Captain America as well. Just going to stall out that cart, try to push it back towards the backside, and they're already diving onto Affecting, who is still alive and peels off Paulie somehow. While on the other side of the map, Kendrick and crew have been a wrecking ball. 4 down to the side of Team Liquid Citadel. Paulie's dealt with towards the cart.
I think this is YWL's meta.
And the rest of the crew,
I feel like it is. They have a lot of good dive players.
I was talking about earlier about the rock, paper, scissors of brawl versus
levitated.
People try to find an in-between of everything, and you have to be prepared to switch if things are not going well for you. Try and find that counter, but there's that Phoenix ult that comes through from Zaytex, who is now playing Phoenix rather than Mantis, but of course still can hit those headshots and be very deadly as well, and has the ability to evade if you do get jumped on. But now we will see Starlord start to get into effect here. Energy does pop it, but now the counter ults will come through. Affecting says, let's get the dance floor ready and keep you all alive.
Yeah, I've loved Affecting so far onto this Luna. I mean, he's been great. Zaytex, by the way, on the right side angle. Doesn't actually have to do much besides find poke on the back line as Jitward finds speed. So that was a huge point of this fight is, can let the devil out in the upcoming fight. No, Xantho does go down. At least one of the back line removed. Same thing with Affecting. So you get rid of their healing. And it was this sort of, pull and push back towards the cart.
Defense so far from Team Liquid Citadel.
Now Team Liquid Citadel as they got pushed all the way to spawn.
At least,
finally,
I mean, not huge defense. At least they stopped the point.
YWL
still has 3 minutes.
Adapt very quickly as well to their opposition. So if they are getting a little bit wrecked or if they lose that first fight, they will make changes quickly, just as they did in the previous when we saw the switch over to Phoenix, for example, from that Starlord. So TLC finally are able to stop the push from We Lost. But We Lost still with 2 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock here to try and just get over the line of point 2. As Speedery now looking to try and get into the face of his enemies, and boy is he! Polly and Speedery, they work together in tandem, and that is a deadly combo. Cap plus Daredevil, so difficult to play against.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that combo, those two flying in with energy, this is maybe the mix they needed, the change of heroes that enables this crew as, another minute is off the clock and Speed sets up on these flank angles. He's changing them up every time, so they're unaware of where he's coming from. Upcoming fight too, Paulie has ult to maybe stall out the fight for energy. But We Lost. They need to build up towards Xantho. Maybe he's Luca as well. He needs to go aggressive towards the back line, but they haven't been able to set up any of these dives whatsoever as, again, Speed's on the flank with the wall hacks.
As the Vision has everything he could possibly want as well, but you are just going to see an absolute brawl happening. Energy gets the opener onto Kendrick, and with
Spark
Kendrick
Chief
falling, that does leave him a
is
little
still
bit
on the team
vulnerable,
chat, but I'm
Xantho
pretty
does
sure
get
he's
the
benched
response on
because they
Speedery.
picked up
Which
Vess,
boy
and
did they
Vess
need?
is
There's Xantho again onto
Vess is a
Polly.
really good
So We
tank
Lost
player
might
as
have
well.
just turned this one around
I'm pretty sure they're going to switch in and out.
And
it just probably depends on what map or what they want to run. Because, I mean, Spark Chief is still a really good tank.
Just quite.
I mean, still insane tracking from energy to find one on the stagger. I mean, that could really screw them over long term. Kendrick, though, with the ult available on the backside, trying to go for the resets, doesn't able to get it, so it gets fully removed. Paulie finding Jitward as well because they removed that Luda Snow earlier. So that pick off by energy in the stagger really stopped We Lost from really doing anything. So Team Liquid finally got those fight wins. I thought it was good because of, like you mentioned, with Xantho, zoning off the backline with the portal and the shields in between, also taking a lot of that damage. But it was energy stagger pick that really set up this fight. And now in the upcoming one, they have the Raging Royal Flush alongside Starlord's ult with nothing to counter it except the bubble from Hulk.
We were able to see Energy a few times in preseason on Star-Lord, and he was absolutely disgusting when he was given that opportunity.
I will
to
say
do
this
so.
is
And
an
again, we get to
insane
see
hold
that
from Team
tracking
Liquid Citadel,
once
though.
more.
I
Now
thought they
has
were going to
ultimate
get
available,
rolled
as does
the way that
Cooper,
first point went.
and they have the advantage in this next engagement to TLC. Yeah, we lost with only 50 seconds left. They need to think about how they want to approach this one. You hear the screams
Oh
of
my
Legendary ring
God.
around
Oh
the area.
my.
It is going to mean it's going to be a full-on wipe for TLC, because if you combine Cooper plus Energy's ults, it's just so difficult to do anything. And now they can stagger a little bit as well with Luca, the last remaining player, as Bruce Banner. They wait patiently, and TLC only have to hold out for another 30 seconds.
And that's going to be hard to do so for, yeah, we lost, have to come back. And they're switching to comps that are full, you know, play together as a unit. We don't have ults either. Affecting maybe can stall it with this Luna Snow ult, but he needs to maybe time it for speed. As TLC, I mean, they're going to be tough to deal with as well. Pauly coming in.
Oh, I think they tried to get the support.
Luca switches over to Thing as well, wanting to get down and dirty, get in the face of TLC at the moment, and Speedery will let the devil out though, so that's going to be very difficult for Yeah We Lost to try and deal with, but you can see they are trying to stick as a pack, and they are getting up in the face, and they are brawling together, but they need that pick. Affecting did pop the ult though, so Yeah We Lost will have the ability to hold on to it, but with Energy and Pauly working together, they shut down two. Zatex does find one, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough, unless you can push back and force back, which actually it's worked out on that side, but Veswell gets two of his own. And just like that, TLC are absolutely slapping Yeah We Lost around. And overtime takes
I actually
by,
cannot believe he didn't get that
TLC
kill. That,
will
as a
hold.
Bucky player, that hurt a part of my heart, man.
Much
That's not a
improved as well from the
J3
last
ult.
stage
Stop.
where they gave
Stop.
up
That's
three,
not a J3 ult.
you know,
Stop trying to
only
be
getting
funny.
held in the second phase, or rather getting pushed through the first phase incredibly fast, but they stabilized because, I mean, look how
that was a 5-minute hold.
Dude.
That's
like,
insane.
As you saw,
5 minutes.
Like, they had Cooper on the back left flank. They had Energy back in the main. You know, if you're unfamiliar with Rivals Esports, you're like, these guys look like they're playing in a ranked lobby with how many different positions they're in, but all of these off angles have a purpose, and every character they're on are incredibly mobile, so they can always run away if they get forced off. But the setups are too easy, and you can't really just fight for these off angles. And when you switch to more counter dive comps, you know, you have Luca switching over to that Hulk. They couldn't set up the dives because of their backline getting dove upon so early. But, you know, there were so many freaking off angles to have to control against Team Liquid Citadel that it felt almost impossible. So excellent work from Team Liquid Citadel to mix it up. It was
Jay said this was a good push, and they got held for 5 minutes.
From Energy,
Curse. I am not cursing
that enabled them. And then Cooper and Nero just never go down. You could see whenever they would finally, you know,
I do like
dive towards Cooper or Nero,
and now they're running triple support. They were running
triple
triple DPS. Now they're running triple support
to dive onto them, and it was never going to result in KO. So excellent work disengaging from Team Liquid Citadel.
Just goes back to my previous point again, though, of TLC adapt so quickly. It took a little bit longer, I guess.
What
in
does
that game.
stage one mean? Stage one is basically there's different stages of the Marvel Rivals Ignite tournament. There's the preseason, and there's stage one. Stage one leads into a mid-season finals, and then after the mid-season finals, there's a stage two, and then the stage two leads into the grand finals. And the mid-season finals and the grand finals are going to be LAN events, international LAN events. We don't know where it is, but I hope I could talk about. I hope I could go to them.
A bit of a meme, maybe talking point is giving Speed and giving Pauly their two mains, right? Like. You talked about it. I mean, we had him Ultron last stage.
Chat, you guys should definitely be able to. If you guys could go, you guys should go to that LAN event, bro. It's so fun.
Pauly. It's going to be hard, man. Like you can't get away with that, surely.
And then Veswell has been a fantastic addition as well on the Van Pool, excuse me, here in this game. Has just been able to add so much pressure and so much damage. You could see on the stats the amount of KOs that are coming Veswell's way as well has been fantastic for him. Happy to get in the face of his enemy. And again, off the spawn, yeah, we lost a right down and dirty to try and get in the faces of TLC, but that might not bode well because the brawling ability of TLC right now is incredible. Banhammer will come out as well, just onto Zatex, I think it was.
Damn,
just to try and take
nice
out
healing, nice peeling for their guy that got hit.
TLC have lost two here, and yeah, we lost might have just been able to find the break they needed.
Yeah, this is what I'd like to see on the last round. You know,
how does the ban system work in tournaments? You ban for the other team and you save for your team.
Loki. I mean, 2 minutes
so let's just say, for an example, you see duplicate bans here. That's because when you ban, let's say it's you versus me. If I ban Black Cat, that means you can't play Black Cat. I can still play Black Cat unless you ban it. And you can also, you have two saves. If I save Black Cat before you ban it, that means you cannot ban Black Cat. That's how it basically goes. Yes, Chris Man's a new tier 1 sub.
Rage of Royal Flush is going to pop though, and we know what usually follows afterwards. Just a death for everyone on the other side. Cooper's going to be
You
able to
cannot
finish off
save
Jitwood.
what's already
And yeah, we
banned,
lost
though.
down to just Luca again, who will be staggered just that little bit as Bruce Banner and TLC can continue to push. We'll say though, yeah, we
I
lost
wish
it
our
very
ranked
well
experience
at being
was
able
like
to
this.
at least
Well, it
break
could be
early.
if you
So
guys
we
communicate,
saw
but
yeah, we
usually
lost, got
in ranked
such a big
games,
push
people only want to
previously.
communicate and
TLC
use
took
their
a
mics at the end of the
longer
game
time
to
get
start
towards
flaming
that
everyone.
Absolutely, you're right.
Also, these guys are trying to play to win. These guys, if they lose a team fight, they don't go, oh, let's forfeit. I'm going to go Black Widow now.
Forcing out Nero.
Play for the vibes. No, they don't do that.
Because the damage moves from Kendrick onto the Doctor Strange, able to remove the Invisible Woman, who's been a menace so far. And another fight lost for Team Liquid Citadel, actually, as, yeah, we lost kick control at this point, using both the White Fox and that Black Cat. But again, in Team Liquid Citadel, I just love that they went back over to the Phoenix now. They hovered it for a second. You do have the combo speed and energy at the very least, but you don't have the Raging Blow Flush to combo. And that's the worry now. We don't have anything to counter the Manta Assault on the opposite side for Zatex. Unless, yeah, we lost really screwed this
I
up.
used my
It's gonna
mic
be
and I was
hard for
able
Team
to
Liquid
convince a
win this.
Spider-Man player to swap. That's not true. I don't
Legend is
believe
gonna be
that
there
at
and
all.
available for energy, though.
Spider-Man players will go
Difficult to deal
3 and
with. Yeah,
12
we
in your
lost
game and
Zatex,
refuse to
already
swap and
popped
blame
the
everyone
moment,
else.
but
Not true.
we lost are still finding KOs right now, so TLC are being staggered, and they kind of need to regroup a little bit because time is slowly ticking against them here. Yeah, we lost looking fantastic on the defensive side.
I mean, energy, he was in spawn too, like meleeing. It looked like he wanted to swap speeds over the Black Cat now, but they go aggressive again in the moment from, yeah, we lost.
If Team Liquid Citadel loses this,
is like basically
that's going to be
territory.
insane. Oh, nice portal. I like that.
Can they break through the defensive Yeah We Lost right now, or will we see Yeah We Lost win out on one of their favorite maps and modes that we saw from the preseason? It's all going to go down right here, right now, as Kendrick's going to be the first point of contact. He's able to break a little bit of damage on his side. Iron Agamotto now comes out. Where's the follow-up? Is it there? The Speedy will get Galactic Legend to at least find through the zone. It's gonna be a
God,
4-4.
bro.
Yeah, we
Luca
lost
with the
HMH
hit in
and
the
then
air on
over.
energy
They slam
ulting.
out Vesper to
God
get rid of him.
damn.
And Yeah We Lost look to be holding strong here, and TLC are throwing everything. I'm not sure it's going to be enough. As Yeah We Lost just seem to have the answer over and over and over again as we tick into overtime. But Speedery,
Wait, wait, Speedery is still going though.
What the
There's
hell?
no way.
Okay. Speed making this a fight? Oh my goodness.
Wait,
Last
how did
second comes
Speedery
through, finds
just
three, like you
carry
said,
this?
That is an unbelievable turnaround for Team Liquid Citadel.
Maybe they could just march this one across. Yeah, we lost. Can they actually get anyone to the point, or are they going to be forced back? Yes, okay, Hulk will get on. Luca's going to try and defend as best as he can.
Yeah, I've seen enough. Can we get a nerf on
and Speedery
can we get a nerf on Spider-Man?
Yet again, laying in wait to do the damage to the team as they try and push through this choke point. Raging Royal Flush will get popped by Cooper, and now TLC can take full advantage of that as well. But Affecting has just popped an ult on the other side. So
Oh my
yeah,
God,
we lost,
Cooper's
but
movement
done
is
so
insane.
well to
His
sustain
survivability.
it, and it
Damn.
is a battle of sustaining, dog.
It is absolutely, but you know, eventually they get whittled down due to speed. I mean, this man so far has just been not only an MVP of this match, but is looking to be one of the best players in the entire world off of that last two fights. I mean, it just felt like it was over basically until that happened. However, Speed did use the
I
ult
thought
at the
this
very
was going to
least.
be a
Back
full
scored
hold by
away. 2 minutes and
YWL,
13
which I
seconds
was
left.
kind of
It's not
excited
as
about
big
because I
of
want to
time
see a
break
map
as Yeah We
3.
Lost did have it in the second phase. But if this keeps happening, if Speed is able to get as much value as he is, I would be worried. However, ult charge available, still for Yeah We Lost. They can stabilize with the strat ult here.
I have Agamotto available for Vesper as well, but never count out Team Liquid Citadel. That's what we learned in denied. Holly manages to find one though.
That looks like a J3 eye of Agamotto. Yo, Vest, what are we doing, bro? You got picked up because you're the best player. What was that, Vest?
Brawling against Yeah We Lost at the moment, but Jitwood is coming in at the black, and we are going to see Jitwood again just getting aggressive. Unbelievable from Jitwood right now. It is just Black Cat versus Black Cat action that we're seeing on our screen.
You know what that reminds me of? That looked like a Doctor Strange that would be on my team in ranked, and then he ulted, and then he died, he blames the supports and goes Scarlet Witch. Nah.
And
GG's
I mean,
chat.
He's kind of been the reason that Team Liquid Citadel are in these fights. Luca with the ult a little bit too late now, but Cooper, even if he goes down, no, he still doesn't go down. Like, I feel like this man's not been able to get KO'd by Jitwood at all. Like, the amount of evasion from Cooper has been crazy. A minute left to go, and Yeah We Lost. They should have had a big advantage in that fight, but like you mentioned, Pauly's ult sustained a little bit further. Speed has an ult with energy now, and Yeah We Lost. They can get countered because energy swapped over to the Phoenix. This is going to be a really hard fight for Yeah We Lost unless they can live through energy's immense damage that is upcoming.
As the End Song Inferno available to him. Really be the difference makers. They get the flank, they get behind two alongside Speedery. Yeah, we lost. Our
There's no way.
There's
no
one
way.
response from Jitwood, but
There's
I'm not
no
sure
way.
it's going to be enough to
Wow.
stop this now. As two more.
Oh my
is the
God.
last ditch attempt to try and do something. Zatex and Luke are the last two remaining, and they continue to push. And now you're just going to need to hope there's some sort of portal here if you can get there. But you have to push in, you have to rush. Otherwise, TLC are going to cruise through to a 2-0. It looked like they were going to be done done and dusted, but Team Liquid Citadel again surprised us right at that very last moment. But here comes the last push now from Yeah We Lost.
And the ults are too much an advantage for Team Liquid Citadel. Now we have nothing.
They have to
for
get on
Yeah
it.
We
They have to
Lost
get it. They
side. One
can't.
after
It's
another.
GG's, chat.
Luka,
It's
then
GG's.
Gibber
Wow.
Falls, or
Wow.
vice versa, but it doesn't matter.
Wow,
Team Liquid
bro.
Citadel clutched up
First
off
of
the
all,
back of this man's
that was a really great first hold by YWL, but Speedery, I don't know what he did, but I'm pretty sure that guy's on like 9,000 milligrams of Adderall or some shit. I don't know. Crack cocaine. I don't know how he pulled that off on first point, but that was insane. Oh my God.
Think them out. They find a way through, and that's exactly what happened. It was Speedery who made the difference in those final moments when Yeah We Lost. Probably we're starting to think about a map 3. Just didn't happen though, because
I've seen enough, bro. I've seen enough.
Good. I'm curious on Cozy's
I've seen
thoughts
enough,
as well,
bro.
because I know full well he'll be gleaming, he'll be smiling from cheek to cheek, because it was Black Fox again, just showing what she can do.
Black Fox, Black Cat, doesn't matter, man.
Black Cat, sorry.
Hey, the chains of Ultron are gone, and we've got them back to the dive chaos, and it's so fun to see. I mean, they had that game won. It was absolutely done. I think a couple things were highlighted well. Dog, you said Cooper's survivability, huge. I mean, as a Black Cat player, trying to get that gambit, it felt like he always had his ability cooldowns there, and then as soon as they were able to somehow get back and get a couple more Speedery finding like what 3 there before the time ticked down, then the ult advantage went to the other side. So I mean, absolutely perfect, not to bend, not to break.
Oh
maybe
shit, yeah, I
bend
got
a little bit
guys.
there. Team Liquid Citadel showing why they're all the best here in
Congratulations,
the preseason, man.
Team Liquid Citadel,
honestly,
2.6 million on them.
Bang.
Bang.
Yeah, we lost, dog, man. Kind of.
Hey.
They lost their confidence immediately. We had weird Agamottos coming out.
Hey.
It was chaos.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that mixed things up, right?
Hey.
Like the fact that, you know, they
I
keep
said Team Liquid
switching,
Citadel was
counter-switching
going to win.
sometimes with
I'm
Team Liquid
right.
Citadel and energy
Before
going
you
over to
guys say
Phoenix, but
Jay3
yeah,
curse,
Cooper,
I'm right.
You know, throughout the whole map, I think really showed up, and you know, that's the problem with giving this team Gambit. Not only were you talking about speed on the Daredevil and the Poly Cap, but you know, with how the ban phase has been going, with the fact that you're trying to counter out Vess's heroes so heavily, it just felt like it was an inevitability that we would see, you know, Cooper on the Gambit popping off. So, you know, you could ban out the Ultron, you could ban out that Luna Snow, but with the fact that Cooper was able to, you know, live as long as he was, same thing with Nero, it just felt like they had the ult rotations at a higher degree and played the neutral perfectly and bought time for speed in these dives to kind of come through, which is sort of an indictment, sure, on Yeah We Lost dive, but yeah, just like Cooper's always one step ahead, it felt like you said, of that Black Cat player.
No, for sure. Giving them all their mains is definitely a bold strategy.
Speedery.
Going to get our MVP. And I tell you what, I mean, every mechanic I was looking for.
Oh my God, look
as a
at
Black Cat player,
Speedery's
he showed to
healing, chat.
perfection. That
Speedery
quick
popped off on the
invis to
healing,
wall
bro.
climb was so clutch going in there to push on point 1, and then just executing the combos
That's
perfectly.
insane.
They got a big
Accuracy,
pick on the Mantis
15.
in the backline.
Healing,
and if you do it just right,
14.
you go there
He
with
went
your Q, you
56
can quickly
kills
go
and
with a
six
melee into
six
a
deaths.
cancel on the whip, and then just do one dash into it, and they're gone. They can't even respond to it, and he just did it all to that perfection. As we take a look at the stats here, the 23 elims Gaskin is definitely enough to crown you our MVP.
Oh, that is disgusting from Speedery, isn't it? And I just love the ability that the entirety of Team Liquid Citadel had to constantly be able to switch and adapt when they needed to, clearly listening to every single call of what was going wrong, how they were being taken down, and what they needed to do to counter. And I do think Black Cat is going to have to be banned more
56
often.
and
Just
6.
The oppressiveness, just how
56
crazy she can go
and
on the right
6.
player. We always knew when Black Cat got added to the game, these pro players, the better they got with her, the more scary it was going to be. And I think that is very evident that we've just seen that from Team Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, we said that in the preseason. We were like, hey, listen, it's going to take a little time to cook, but there's just so much at the dispense of Black Cat. And yes, the relics, there's a ton of them, but mainly you lean on that invisibility, and then you get the wall hacks going on as well. Those are the primary two, but then you could do so much with the portals. You could also go in, and this takes a little bit more kind of forethought, but having that CC immunity, all of those things combine onto just a crazy kit as well. We're just seeing these players at the top level perfect Black Cat, and why a lot of the player base, they scream their heads off with Black Cat, but you got to take care of other threats. You know, you got Devil Dino out there too doing his thing, dog.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we talk about, you know, you get to mention Speedily, you can mention Devil Dino and how good he's been and how priority of a ban he is. But, you know, the tough part is when we look back at, you know, how things have went for Yeah We Lost, you know, if we go back into the preseason, the offseason with Cartlover.
I can show you guys the board when
that's kind of
it's a
also
break.
bit them in the butt a little bit. Not that Luka played bad. I think he had a solid Venom performance, but you could see even when we had the Hulk out, it wasn't the same level that I think we saw Cartlover previously for Yeah We Lost.
Well, we saw his new addition to the roster, and we get to welcome in for our winners interview, the one, the only Vess, joining in with Team Liquid Citadel. And Vess, wow, looking a lot like a logo right now. But either way, gotta ask you, my guy.
Nice photo.
I mean,
nice
congrats
interview.
on the signing. Most players, if you can hear me, join a team and they try to help them improve, right? You join a team and you literally, they just won the preseason. What has it been like, the adjustment joining Team Liquid Citadel, and what do you bring to make them even more scared?
Hey!
It feels really good. Like,
hey!
We've been doing really well in scrims, obviously.
That's a W.
Like I just bring like a different kind of hero pool to the table.
That's not moving. That's a fake cat.
I think it's really good for this meta too.
That's a fake cat.
And obviously I've been
He actually has a
grinding
cat
Dino,
as a
like,
prop.
See, they're first banning it, so it leaves other like really good stuff open, like the Gambit and Cat. Bro, Speed did everything on Cat, so. Yeah,
No, that cat's fake,
good.
bro.
Listen, hey, congrats to being reunited with, you know, Energy, Cooper, and a lot of these guys you've played with before, and on a team that, you know, really represents the talent you bring as well.
Yeah, I'm really happy to be here.
Well, Vess, I mean, yeah, like on that kind of, you know, you went from Vess War to now what? What's the new thing? You know, you go onto a team that's as talented as Team Liquid Citadel, obviously back to that #1 spot after, you know, people were talking about like we shouldn't be having Vess on a team that doesn't even make the postseason in the playoffs. So now that you're on this team, like how does that feel? Just going like the emotions going from just straight one like out of the playoffs to now one of the top teams that to win this whole thing yet again.
Yeah, it feels really good. Like, obviously, everyone on this team, like, I know and I'm friends with, and I, like, really believe that we can win everything. But also, I think Fly does look, I think they look pretty good right now, with their pickups and stuff. So I'm excited to see what they do, too.
Oh, he's being nice to the
yeah,
team that he was.
feel
That's
really happy
nice.
being here.
PR training's working well, bro.
Now, Vess, you were saying that, you know, you played a lot of Devil Dinosaur coming into this season. Sadly, we got to see Devil Dinosaur banned on both sides. Talk to me about Devil Dinosaur, because there's been a lot of commotion online. Everyone's saying, like, some people like it, some people love it. What makes Devil Dinosaur so important for you?
Okay, well, Dino is really fun, but he definitely is, like, super strong. He just has so much sustain, and he's so, like, hard to remove, and he's really good against dive, too, with, like, being able to grab that easily. So he's just like a really meta-defining character right now. So people are putting a lot of stock in Dino, and I think it's for good reasons. But yeah, like playing around the Dino is a big strat in scrims and stuff right now. So banning it up first kind of shakes it up.
Listen, I think one of the things that make you great, Vess, is that you play whatever. I mean, listen, going back to Mag, now playing Deadpool at a great level, Rogue, don't even want to talk about how scary your Rogue is. I think that's what makes you such a great pickup in that free agency, and congrats to you. I know job's far from finished. You guys got a lot going on here and to move forward, but appreciate you coming on. Congratulations.
Vess definitely looks older.
In these winter
I think it's the facial hair, bro. He looked like he aged a few years since the last time we saw him in the preseason chat.
Awesome, thank you. That is Vess from Team Liquid Citadel, their newest member, joining Tom Brady, LeBron James, all the GOATs over there now in that roster. And I think that was such a perfect representation of what that team is. And Vess kind of fits the mold perfectly because they're also
Vess
adaptable,
does not look
right?
like he could be my brother, chat. No, bro.
That much more
he
scary.
has like
That's why
curly
you have the reaction
hair.
from
I have
social
like
media. Like Vess is
blonde,
joining them. Right, Gaskin. But either way, we've got ourselves another
flat
amazing
hair.
matchup
That's very
underway. Don't go anywhere. We've got 2 more today. We'll be back
thin.
after we reset, reload after this quick break.
Oh my God. Hey! Yo, Chanyo, appreciate as a new tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Space Station. Oh, chat. Before we get into this next game, are you guys ready? Get your channel points on the line. We have who will win? Space Station Gaming against Equinox Gaming, EXG. Good luck. Have fun. Put all your channel points on the line. You guys were asking about the board. If you want to win money, Space Station Gaming against EXG. I circled Space Station Gaming. So if you want to win and get rich, because this is Jay3's How to Get Rich board, hey, vote for Space Station Gaming. If you want to lose your money, if you guys don't care about your money, chat, vote for EXG. I just think, I think EXG is a great team still, but I do think Space Station Gaming is, in this case, the better team. Yeah, so if you guys want your money, there you go. You guys know how to bat for. Twitch could ban you for promoting gambling. It's channel points, bro. Twitch doesn't even ban the person who's been in a month hate chatting all the Marvel Rivals category. You think they're really gonna ban me? Come on, chat.
You've got the freshman with a little bit of a callback to maybe something you know there in the mech. Gotta love it. What we see available right now, May 22nd to June 19th, to set the traps, the nest, and be that bunker vanguard that she does so well. Penny Parker skin available now. But we welcome you back. Again, it's day one. It is now match number 2 of this stage 1. And definitely lives up to what we saw a little bit in the preseason.
I only have 11K
chaos,
after this. You better be right.
But a lot of people could not
look at me.
That last pressure.
Look at me.
We saw
Have
more of that
I,
on that last match.
J3, ever been wrong? Be honest.
2 teams looking a little bit different.
The answer's
One
no.
name's different, but
Never.
the rosters as well. SSG and Equinox. And
Kaylee,
Gaskin, I want to throw it to you first.
appreciate the massive 6
What do you
months.
think?
How you
What
doing?
team has more to prove? The one that was an MRC team that has kind of come in and
Never been
I would
wrong.
say perform above
I have never been
expectation,
wrong, bro.
Or SSG, kind of new roster if you look at it from top to bottom.
Yeah, I think Equinox will, want to bounce back from their previous season. They obviously looked good at times in preseason, but there's always going to be that element.
Lions versus Alter, chat. We don't talk about the past. Look, right here, Equinox Gaming, no binds, really good player. Oh, they have the Psylocke god on his team. Okay.
All right, guys, it's fine. They're both acceptable. But I'm excited for this team. I'm excited to see
Hug.
what they can
Appreciate
do
it.
with the
Give this up, my friend.
changes.
How you doing?
I mean, Jupil coming in is
How you
going to
doing,
be
Infert?
the newest addition to this roster, and of course now they are
EXG,
under
I believe,
organization
was
banner.
in the
It
preseason.
changes
A lot of
things
these
when you
teams
go
were in the
from
preseason,
Cafe
chat. It's
Roast
just
to
that a lot of
Equinox,
these
so I'm
teams
very
that have
excited to see
gotten
what they
picked
can
up
do, and I do think they are
or
going to be a
changed
scary team
rosters.
to
I
play
think
up
this is one of the
against.
teams that
Lyric
were
in particular
picked
was
up
one of
by
my highlight
another
players on
by an
Vanpool
org,
in
probably. I think.
preseason. So as you move over now into
Dylan,
stage
appreciate massive
1,
5. Give this up, my friend. How you doing?
Are you going to move over to something a little bit different?
I'm doing good. How
Will
are
we
you doing
see
well?
more Devil Dinosaur, for
Bro.
example, coming out of Lyric if it goes through the ban
Have you
phase,
been,
of course, but certainly a
it's
team
been
to keep an
fun.
eye on. And
The one thing I am sad about is that I have to keep it on a 1 week follower limit because of that. I don't know if you've been chat botted yet, but
Genji, who was a very good player for them and the way that they like to play, right? And as we take a look
at this team, bro.
Going on over to Space Station Gaming. So you're quite literally already playing somebody that was on your team, right? So that's going to be a different look there with the Daredevil as a representation. Now you also see a couple other changes to point out. Dogman Milkboy coming from the EMEA scene from not only MRC, but also last year in Ignite itself for year 1.
Space Station Gaming, 300 people with $5 million.
Franco coming in from Energy as well.
EXG,
and then,
not even 100 people with they don't even have $1 million.
Too. And then they lost on the side
Who's
of
going to win?
Blur
I told you guys who's going to win.
And SJW, actually. They lost a lot of people, Doom 2, moving over. So, yeah, they've had to rebuild the foundation with these players.
Oh, so there you go. New org, chat. It tells you right there. New org.
Huge changes for this squad. And for the side of Equinox or Equinox, I don't really care how you call it because we know this squad is really good. And with Cafe Rose,
and they have
Wada.
Wada was
really tough
the
group
J3
to come out of in Group
Community
A last
Clash
in the
champion
preseason was our group
on
of
Team
death, kind of like
Flats.
Group B
He was the
is
Spider-Man
now.
player.
But we'll have to see how these new guys do with Wada and Jupil joining the squad against SSG, who honestly, I don't know if these are direct buffs, to be honest with you, because I thought Blur was one of their best players, and now he's going over to the EMEA region. So I'm curious how this new look is for SSG against Equinox.
Well, SSG, listen, the last time we saw them, they got double eliminated pretty quick, right? Like, the expectations were there, and they were not met at all. And I think a big thing to shout out here is, first of all, if this is the Wada that I know from the Spider-Man, like, crazy player and also Daredevil, yeah, definitely looking forward to him playing there for Equinox. But for SSG, taking a look at what they have as a whole, also a little bit of their meta has changed, right? You had Mantis lose more of that damage buff. They relied a ton on that with Nectar being Thanos. Like, give him the Infinity Stones and go and do your thing. And first of all, big props to maintain Nectar, part of that team. Very good player. They are obviously so excited to see what they've cooked up, because this is a good team that obviously fell short of those expectations, Gaskin. And we'll see if they can get right in a match that I think they feel like they're probably favored in.
Yeah, they should feel like they are.
How will
the
I know
favorites.
if I got the drops? By the way, if you are, they just released a new thing of drops, chat. If you guys go to your,
Slightly less experienced players, the MRC grinders that have been able to find their way.
I'm pretty, yeah, right here, chat. Right next to your channel points, I believe. If you go all the way down here, like you're watching a stream, and you click on, I think it's this. It says,
They've been able to really adapt.
wait, where is it, chat? Do you guys know where it is?
And I'm expecting to see Equinox as a different
Chat settings? No, it's not chat settings. Chat, where is it?
You know, if you look, Zanji's gonna give him all the secrets. I mean, he's played with this.
They added a new.
He's comfortable with them, right? And what they like to swap to and switch to.
No. They added a new thing down here that you could see where your drops are. You could look right here on your thing. If you click right here, it says drops and stuff. But no, they added an area down here. I think I got all the drops. That's why it doesn't show for me. But yeah, you can actually see it down on the bottom now.
And a new org behind it. This is definitely going to set the stage well. Dogman, who's the two difference makers? Pick one from each team.
Yes, by the way,
They're gonna have to
YouTube.
do their job the best.
Hi, Jay3. Hello.
Yeah, I mean, I
YouTube,
think
if you
obviously
guys
for the
come
side
to
of
Twitch,
SSG, it's got to be the side
there are new
of
Twitch drops.
Nectar. You know, I think that Nectar's been that player that's been a carry for this squad for quite some time. Has the flexibility.
Oh yeah, I got
has,
all the drops already, so it doesn't show
all the
for me.
kind of
but,
heroes
yeah.
in the pool that can play. They can play to a super high level. And the side of Equinox, however you want to call it, I think it's Nobines. You know, I think he was one of the better Venom players. We'll have to see if those dive characters are still going to be really strong. I mean, we saw, you know, the patch, I think, wasn't that big of a patch, I think, in terms of the balance of that. So we'll see so many dive characters be viable, especially as Domination's map number 1, Celestial Husk, will be that first map that we start on.
Absolutely. Celestial Husk, just a great Venom map as well. So to be able to have someone come in and try to be that mainstay Vanguard annoyance. And on the dive side, obviously so much Venom. Captain America playing its role as well. Dive thriving right now, as we can see in a lot of this meta play, and still getting figured out a lot. Obviously, there's some new toolkits and things that you can use in the balance notes, but also with the players and the heroes available. Guys, it is match number 2. We find ourselves in this domination to open things up. It's SSG versus Equinox.
Nice,
Take
chat.
it away, guys. Let's see what we got.
Cheers, Cozy. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. I'm always
What's the predictions looking
intrigued
like?
as how new teams are going to perform. Because when you make these changes,
Almost
there's going to
400
be a
people
kind of
on Space
phase
Station
where you
Gaming for
struggle
6
a little
million.
bit, maybe in scrims, but then you start to
129
see the light.
people
You
for
start to
1.3
see
million.
The reason why these changes could
That's a
actually
big difference
really
here.
impact you in a good way. But on the other side of that, dog, sometimes they can impact you in a negative way, especially if teams have taken away some of your better players. Curious to see how SSG respond to this one, because they looked... I think there was some times last season where SSG looked like they were on top of the world, and then there were some times where they looked like they were just struggling a little bit. So perhaps these new changes, we can see a new look SSG.
Yeah, let's enter the ban phase right now as both teams decide. But like you mentioned, yeah, like they had times where they were really good, and that's the problem. I think the dive sort of meta has been tough for them. I think Blur was doing a good job filling to a lot of those characters. Now it's going to be Milk Boy coming in, who, by the way, I challenge you guys to go look up his Liquipedia page as both gambits are removed. It's literally him with a glass of milk and a green screen. So I can't
Milk
see
Boy.
it.
There's
Dude,
no
it's the most
way.
hilarious image. Yeah.
When I was looking up earlier, he's from Iceland as well. So like, it's interesting
Hey,
to see all these EMEA players
Iceland!
coming over into the Americas, looking to make a difference.
Dude,
Are we
you
going to
think-
see a protect onto Devil Dinosaur? Sorry, what were you saying?
There's
you know how
no way.
Iceland's like really nice, and it's actually not. very
Milk
icy as we
Boy's
have a pause coming
profile
out. You know,
picture is
Milk Boy
him with a
actually
glass of
lactose
milk.
intolerant? You know, that would be. That would actually make sense. I feel like if you're from Iceland and your name is Milk Boy, but it's the opposite. You know, it's possible, right?
He's like, if I drink this, I'm going to be on the bathroom toilet for the next 3 days. But he threatens you with it. If we lose, the milk goes down. But yeah, I'm excited to see what Milk Boy can do, because I think, you know, there
Milk
are big
Boy
shoes
needs to play
fill.
the
You
game
talk
Milk.
about Blur, Dude
Yeah.
leaving, for example.
Mercy,
Fidel leaving
appreciate
as
the massive
well.
5 months. How
And
you
I
doing?
think SSG,
And one
it does
only
leave a
box
hole.
with the massive
So
volume
to
bits.
be able
Appreciate it.
to
Dilly
look a
95
little
for
bit
3
deeper
months.
and
Appreciate
further
it.
when you're looking for
Yes.
players, because if you're not able to nab players from the other teams that were in preseason, you do have to start look down to the MRC. You have to look down to people who competed in Ignite last year, and that's where they found Milk Boy, really.
Yeah, you have to start reaching out to those washed-up veterans, you know, that were good at the other game and then just haven't picked up Marvel Rivals. You know, that would be.
Oh, he's not
that
saying
would
the
be
other
a unique
names.
situation. But yeah, like you said, I think there's big shoes to fill, and I think people don't talk about it enough. You know, this squad for SSG, they have Necrise, who is a really good controller Vanguard. But the tough part is that I think a lot of the best controller Vanguards that we've talked about, I think Fox has talked about it on the side of Swamp Gaming's coach, is just not a lot of the heroes in the dive meta, specifically in Captain America, in Venom, are particularly the strong suit of a lot of controller players. They're not necessarily that good at them, and there's like a couple that can play it to a super high level. But even then, there's better players, you know, like Polly on the cap. You know, would you rather have Necrise or Polly on the cap, for example? So I think people kind of underappreciate the other tank, the other Vanguard. In this case, Blur. In this case, it's going to be Milk Boy.
I think Shib is casting either Saturday or Sunday, but Shib is currently at his sister's
because they
wedding.
have their controller player that has to play a certain amount of heroes that maybe they're better at. So it's going to be interesting how Milk Boy synergizes with Necrise, because I do think Necrise is one of the best Vanguards in the game.
Cozy!
But it's a matter
oh my god,
of
what the hell's wrong with my hair?
Milk Boy's hero pool too, and that's going to be a big ask, because I think same guy Fox kind of talked about it too, where that can, if you have too wide of a hero pool, it's hard for you to actually focus on what you're good at, and instead of trying to cover up maybe weaknesses of your teammates, because it's always a team game, right, Gask? It's not necessarily about one player. We'll talk about Speedily in the last game, but everybody else was putting in work for Team Liquid Citadel, and every other team was also putting in work to try to catch up to those two, right?
We're chilling over here. We're having a great time, bro.
Are going to stand out from others, but that doesn't mean that
100 Thieves does not play. The next team that plays
I'm
is
interested to see whether we'll see Necrise on Emma Frost.
Sentinels against Swamp Gaming.
Preseason, like lots of Emma Frost as well, and I think that Emma Frost in this meta can be very important as
100
well.
Thieves plays tomorrow, I believe.
In Mia, we saw a bunch of her popping
against
out
the new Fly Quest.
Again, get involved in that kind of brawl versus
also, if you guys want to know, yes, STD. If you guys want to watch it tomorrow, STD is playing against DSM.
It's going to be a spectacle. But I think most of the time they were playing Elsa throughout the preseason, where there was sprinkles of
Emily
Phoenix,
with the massive gifted sub to Cozy.
Everyone should be
Aki
very
no
afraid,
Sakura.
because
Appreciate
that
you
kind
Prime
of
sub as well.
power
Welcome.
and that kind of player that can play in that way is going to be very difficult to go up against. So I think that they're going to be two of the key players to watch for me, as well as Milk Boy just being the new addition. But for Equinox, yeah, it's a little bit of the unknown, right? It's what happens now from preseason to here. How has their development been? How have their scrims been as well? A lot of these teams quite...
Virtus Pro did not play today. Virtus Pro plays tomorrow,
We've been desperate as commentators and talent alike, but we're saying, can we sneak in?
Virtus Pro plays tomorrow against Pulsar Esports.
Stay out. We want to keep things secret.
If you guys type !MRI, you do get 2 links, one for NA and one for EMEA.
Especially with how deep these coaches go now with their strategy. So it's going to be an interesting one when we get into this one, Dom.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we'll have to kind of wait to get into it as the lobby is being remade at the current moment. But yeah, for sure. I mean, there's a lot of things you talked about first with the Emma Frost. I mean, obviously, I think that she was kind of not that good in the last patch, but with the recent buffs,
continuing
maybe she has a way back into it. But the problem is with a lot of these maps and a lot of these game types is that dive, when played perfectly, is going to beat a lot of these more brawly, slower comps most of the time, especially with the firepower that is brought through Phoenix, like you mentioned, that can support these dives and also play for themselves.
That's the moving icon.
But we're entering into the ban phase now, finally, and SSG go for that first ban on the Bat Cat instead of the Gambit, which I think happened last time. So as we changed it up, Equinox go for that Gambit ban on their side into the Devil Dino, not Daredevil. Protect on the opposite side, where Daredevil is banned for SSG.
At least you didn't say Black Fox.
The team called STD is it's just unfortunate abbreviation. It's called.
I think one of the interesting things from the previous series was
I think they're called.
It didn't really work out for we lost. Let's be honest.
Chat, what are they called again? Stick Drift.
Sure, they had some very important portals, but in the end, would you have preferred having Devil Dinosaur? And now we are going to see Equinox have the ability to protect their own Devil Dinosaur and then remove with the ban onto the other team, because it is going to be SSG looking to lock in that Black Cat instead. But with Black Cat being removed, it's going to be that trade-off that I was talking about earlier, where one team is going to get the Devil Dinosaur, the other isn't, and the same to be said for potentially a Gambit or a Black Cat.
Yeah, I mean, so far, the Gambit ban not coming through for SSG's side. Just trying to focus on everything else that can maybe play with it. So the Star-Lord going to come through in that ban phase. But that's
so we have Space Station Gaming with a one-sided
Dr.
Black
Strange
Cat.
and stuff. You have to play Mantis alongside to get the value as well with the damage boost. But Mantis can get countered by Phoenix, for example, with those ults that we mentioned. So it's that sort of perma sort of counter picks that you could always do versus that comp that can make it tough. Whereas the Black Cat, White Fox sort of comp with a full dive.
There's a problem with watching it in the game client right now. I think if you're on console, you cannot watch the games in the client.
KOable. I mean, this character can just farm infinite damage taken and still
But you can do it on PC, apparently.
We'll see what they want to do with that.
Also, chat, just as a heads up, you cannot claim. You could get the drop, but you cannot claim it right now. The nameplate, they are fixing that. They do know about it, and it will be fixed soon, they said. So just as a heads up. A little birdie told me.
Because if you are having a Devil Dinosaur, of course, Mantis going into that, you just get so much free headshots and you constantly get the ult up and you are going to be very difficult to play up against. But we will see the final ban coming through and we are going to get a very interesting matchup here. I wonder whether we'll see Nectar on the Phoenix or whether it's going to be Star-Lord. At the moment, hovering Star-Lord they are. So again, I just think that Nectar is going to be one of the key reasons why SSG are going to find a victory if they do.
No, it's not Guang
What I am also
Guang,
intrigued
chat.
to see is how Milkboy does. You can see Rocket Raccoon being hovered at the moment. Of course, Rocket has been so important since this latest patch. I mean, almost
Do I have to
feels
watch
like
on Twitch
a
to get the
duelist
drops?
at times
Yes,
with the update
but
that's happened.
a little
Very
tip
difficult
for
to go up
you
against,
is
a
that
lot
you
of
can
damage
open up the
output, but
Twitch
of course
tab.
very good on the healing
Don't
side
mute the
as well.
stream, just
So
mute
there
the
is
tab,
an
and you can
interesting
continue to watch
competition
on
being built by
YouTube if you
SSG
prefer
at the moment,
YouTube.
but we
That
are
means
just
so
about to get underway
so
then.
if you're
It's
watching
Space Station Gaming
Twitch,
versus Equinox
you will get the
Gaming in our
drops.
second match of the
So,
day here in Americas. And
if
I
you
wonder
guys
whether
are on
it's gonna be a
YouTube and
little
you want
bit
the drops,
closer.
come over
No
to
offense
Twitch.
Yeah, we lost. They did have a couple of good fights, but TLC were just too good on that side. Is this one going to be split a little bit more evenly?
We'll have to find out in a moment. It definitely could be. And, for
Okay, let's see
Equinox
it.
Gaming, they, like you mentioned, have some new picks that came through as those armor packs come out for both squads to kind of get that
When do we
extra
get our rewards?
HP, but,
As soon as you get your drop, you just claim
we'll see
it
what they
on
wanna do
Twitch,
for
and you
SSG
have your
side.
drop in.
They're hovering. They're going to play the Vanguard
in the game.
Deadpool like they have in the past. Play around that. Also, having Milkboy on that Venom to help support, their potential dives. But for Equinox, it looks like they just want to play that sort of brawl together kind of composition alongside that Jeff who can get perma value in the triple strategist comp. So heavily playing around Chupal for the opposite side of SSG. They need to go for set up these dives.
Yeah, Chupal's an insane DPS, man. I played against him recently. He's just disgusting.
Potentially versus the amount of sustain that Equinox Gaming have. All the bubbles and all of the potential peel options that they have.
I'm really worried for Equinox with Nectar potentially farming here against the Devil Dino as well, but very intrigued to see how Milkboy's going to do onto Venom, because Venom can be very difficult to deal with when you are able to swing in and get that much space created. But
Nectar's already down.
And is able to get the grab onto Nectar. That's one of the reasons why Devil Dinosaur is so good at the moment. Not just the bleed that you're able to put on, but if you can grab one of those players, you can just steal them away, and everyone else can deal the damage to them. And it is going to be Equinox.
Chat, is the
who really
J3 curse
starts
about
off
to
here with
hit?
the scoring.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be the hard part. Like, Equinox Gaming have so many things to deal with the dive of SSG. Especially if they bunker up on the inside angle like that. They pop the Hulk bubble. They can come through and grab anybody who went for that hard dive, Black Cat, for example, or Nectar in that fight. But they need to go for these incredibly fast engages and maybe set up Nekrise's ults, potentially. But like you said, they have so much damage they could soak up with this front line of the Hulk and that Devil Dino.
Devil Dino just staying in front of everyone, though, being able to drop the bubble buddy as well, and just making it very difficult for any of that damage to convert into a KO. And now we're going to see Ultimate start to charge up. First one does come through from Equinox on the Deadpool. But are they going to be able to follow up with any damage on the back of it? That's going to be the real question. You can see Phoenix has been opted to draw the side of Equinox as well, and certainly if you can get some of those stuns, it can be a huge difference maker as they start to break out in engagement.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you can rely on the Jeff ult coming out here for Pixel, who runs back away, but Lyric going down is huge at the very least. He tries to get out of that fight, make sure he can't get found, but Renko still waiting with his ult. Point being contested, but maybe Nectar in the sky can find through, get some damage output onto somebody on the inside angle. They do find Chupal and one more, so couldn't even use the ult, and no Shroud ult, sadly, for the side of Equinox as they slowly dissipate. Right?
Nice by Nectar.
Every single ult for SSG.
But a great hold by
EXG
EXG so far, bro. I thought EXG was
same thing with Pixel. So they
EXG, I think, is the underdog here, but they're doing really well
on this defensive hold for this game.
More ults available for SSG. As Equinox just trying to see if they can sneak around and find an angle here, but at the moment SSG are pinning them back.
Oh yeah, I got that
allowing
wrong.
them
I
a
just checked.
comfortable route and path
EXG is the
to
former
zone to work
Cafe
with, but now
Rose,
they are
and
gonna all opt
STD is
to
the
go onto
former
that left-hand
UNEX. There you guys
side,
go.
but they are going to be absolutely obliterated. They are squished and they are pinched, but the sustain is there, which means that SSG will just back out a little bit. Ults are going to be popped. Equinox going to use Deadpools as well just to get us going, but is there going to be any sort of follow-up? Chupio still has Ensong Inferno to pop if you want to try and hit someone on the back line, but the damage has to be done first. And now we see the grabs as well from Devil Dino, and the ult is available for Equinox too.
Yeah, everybody's there. Gets eaten on the inside by Renko. Phoenix Soul tries to follow through, but it can't. Everybody inside the mouth of this Jeff. Renko takes them off the map.
Wait,
all
someone
three,
lived!
But one
He had
almost
3
makes it out.
people!
Actually, in
Someone
fact,
lived!
does,
It
but
doesn't matter, they won the fight.
Nobines pops the ult towards the objective, is alone. Basically 1 versus
poor
4 in this fight.
Nobines.
Don't
He's
think
just...
they can do it by themselves. Too much peel
he's
here
gonna get staggered
for
too.
this
Oh,
SSG
no.
side as Equinox go for that reset again. Huge ult by
Oh,
Renko
poor
in the
guy.
fight.
Just jump off the map, bro.
Nectar
Poor guy.
almost has Galactic Legend and will have Galactic Legend as well going into this next fight. So Equinox, only with the Devil Dino ult to work with, are not going to really be able to do much. And that just might do it for SSG as they're closing in, 76% and ticking. And Equinox are going to need an answer here, and they were somewhat staggered going into this fight as well. So it has delayed them even more. And SSG not only having the Galactic Legend, but Month and Zanji also ults of their own. This is going to be a tough one for this fight for Equinox.
It's been excellent disengages for SSG so far. Go in, try to wait out Wada's ultimate. They need to sort of wait until they can maybe pop Munsell in a good position. Now they go towards the point, have the advantage. Counter on the opposite angle from SSG in Pixel's mouth, though.
I don't even know what's going on here,
Can they find any
bro.
KOs off it? It's just a Venom on the opposite side. The Black Cat chases them down with Nectar in the sky, who's able to run rampant. No ults to help peel anybody else off. Wada goes down, and surely the rest is going to follow because Nectar pops the ult in the backside. Tupel goes down. Same thing with Lyric. And one after another, even though you've claimed the point, you're relying on a very late TP out of Pixel to even touch.
Yeah, can you stall enough for that?
No, I don't think they make it. Do they make it? Do they make it? They make it, chat. They make it. Uh-oh.
Available. Can you get through? Yes, you can. So one last ditch attempt for Equinox, but it is a 4 versus 6 at the moment in the hill, and you are really going to struggle to be able to sustain for that long, but at least Lyric gets in. That's going to be the key reason for Equinox to try and survive. Necrois has gone down, so maybe, just maybe, Equinox have done enough to get back into this one here.
I mean, yeah, they have to keep sustaining, and they can, yeah, with the triple, but they do lose one. Oh, man, Zanji. Huge pickup on the triple. I mean, that was a lot of the damage output removed. Zanji does go down for it at the very least, but Renko, he has the ult. The Jeff goes into the back line with that ult. Does he get onto multiple people? He does. He has the
no, they
Dino,
have to
and he
get
has
him.
the White
Nope, they're
Fox
not
in his
going to get
mouth.
him.
Can he take him off the map, though? This will be the difference maker. Respectos go down. So does the Devil Dino. He's
I'm
off the map,
actually
and
really
Renko
surprised. Did the dinosaur not have his
put
jump?
SSG ahead.
Yeah, now this should surely be too
Spitting
difficult
out
for
dinosaur as
Equinox to
Jeff
try
is
and
very
stay
scary
alive.
because you
Would have
can't
gone
spit the
down as well.
dinosaur out
Nectar finding
far,
the
obviously,
first.
right? He has
Stepping
that
onto Pixel,
he has that
and they are
passive.
dropping like flies now. There's a last ditch attempt from the Phoenix, but it's not going to be enough as SSG will close out the first round here on domination.
Wow,
I mean,
EXG was looking like a very good team too.
It feels
Hey,
like
we have
Gas,
ourselves a game here, chat.
We have
have
the full
ourselves a game.
dive comp,
But
and it took them a
doesn't
while,
matter
but
that
they
if
were
we
able to
have ourselves a
break
game. You
through and kind
cannot
of keep control,
defeat the Jay3
the
predictions.
amount of ult
Remember,
charge advantage they had, the amount of times that Chupos felt really contested. I think
cannot
he's done
beat
well
the Jay3
enough, but
predictions.
obviously there's not enough peel right now for the squad. Wada's been a target focus on these dives for SSG, and they've done phenomenal. I think after that first point, you could see even in that KO count. It's not that they were losing that first fight decisively because of how many times they were dying. It was because they were patiently waiting out the important ults for the side of Equinox. So that was a really excellent work from SSG. We'll see if they can keep it up, though, now as we go to another round where I think that these more sort of bunker compositions get even a ton of advantage. So, we'll see how SSG do on this next map where dive is not as strong.
Huge it's Jeffs from Renko as well, being able to pick off 2 or 3 players both times. I mean, in preseason, we barely saw an It's Jeff actually succeed, but the fact you get 2, and they were game-winning ultimates, really, when you look back at them as Equinox looked like they were so close to being able to survive and maybe take that point back. But with Missionary unlocking in the next 12, we are going to get a little bit of a brawl to kick things off. Nectar's going to get the opener as well, so Equinox find themselves 1 down already. Yes, there are ultimates they could use to try and get into this one if they
Jacoby,
want
free
to.
8 months. How
Do
you doing, my
want to
friend?
use them this early? That's going to be the real question, as yes, you will see the first from Respect. White Fox does pop, but it's not going to necessarily win you the engagement just yet, as SSG have wanted to respond if they want to use it as well. Galactic Legend also available for Nectar if you want to use it. Nobine's also going to get into the Incredible Hulk form, and Nectar goes down.
Yeah, I mean, in the middle of his team, 2 shots cross map from Chupel. Jeff ult comes through, from the defensive hold, and they do have one in the mouth. It's the white box for Pixel, but
Oh no, I
Black
can't
Cat
believe
chasing him
he couldn't
around.
make it.
Finally gets it out of the fight because Necrise goes down early. But again, huge plays.
Dude, Jeff can survive all of that? That's wild. Nah. We're going to need a nerf on...
Can they find the KOs through the bubble of the dinosaur? Jeff
We're going to need a nerf on Spider-Man.
Bring everybody back in.
That's
It's
insane.
just the Devil Dino, I believe, in the mouth. But can they find the KO off of it? Just pull him out the fight for now. Remove a lot of that maybe tankiness. But nobody's claimed this point just yet. Gaskets
That
even
is
on both sides. In
insane,
fact,
dude.
everybody's sort of
Devil Dinosaur
regrouped.
ulting Jeff, and Jeff has full health.
Crazy the sustain from both sides. The Ensong Inferno wasn't even able to convert into really much at all. But now you're going to see Black Cat starting to tear through, but no KOs found just yet as the Deadpool pops ult as well, trying to get up and face personal of this. Next one, it does manage to do damage, but it's actually going to be Zanji who gets the first onto Chupio, and with Chupio going down, suddenly you are going to find yourself really struggling with the output from those duelists, and you're going to have to just back off slowly. Again, using every object to try and stay alive at the moment is Lyric. Very impressive Devil Dino play.
Well, I mean, they have the point, too, and that's the problem. Like, they have to dislodge. You have to get KOs here. Necrise able to get one. No, or the follow-up, maybe make it 3. But you have to try to find these KOs on the inside because they can sustain for so long. Finally, you get no
Every time I see a White Fox ult, bro, I just feel like it's the most useless thing I've ever seen in my life.
Too much longer, and now this retouch
it's not the player, chat. It's just the ult. The ult is like... The ult is just useless.
Elsa, which is... I don't know if it's going to make a big difference in this fight, considering that Phoenix still got value, but at least in this fight, maybe he can bring people into his team with a stronger ult.
Yeah, maybe just hoping that Glartrox can be the difference maker in a sustain-heavy engagement that we've seen time and time again already from these two teams. Renko also has it. It's Jeff available, and we've already seen what he can do with it. If you can spit a couple off the map, especially if you can find Lyric with it. But on the flip side, Pixel also has It's Jeff available. So really, it's going to be a lot of focus on the Jeff going in, and Chupio now trying to back up the rest of the damage. Galactic Legend is going to be popped from Nectar, though. Is there enough protection from Lyric? As Lyric also pops his ult on the Devil Dino and starts to really push in and rip through. But no KOs found as finally we see...
Oh, it's not that. It's his teammates.
Jeff, can you actually take anyone down with it?
I don't know, actually. We'll see. Renko comes in. The follow-up is potentially there. Chupio does get Zanji at the very least, so nice job. Necrise does commit the Banhammer at the very least, but you've lost 2 in this fight, and I don't know if it can actually get the KOs when all 3 strats are alive. You don't have the support. You're just trying to stall out for as long as possible as Nectar does go down, so the switch up for Chupio has
Oh, wait, this is the first time we actually seen Elsa.
KO with the ult, and
interesting.
Keep everybody else alive, too, so Milk Boy gets staggered out. SSG are sent off for now.
This is the difference, right, between preseason and
very
now.
Interesting.
Patch, if you had told me an Elsa would be able to get through and then eventually just being switched onto rather than being used initially, I would have called you a madman. But that's how quickly things can change in Marvel Rivals. But it really is working out for Chupio at the moment as Equinox now starts scoring yet again. No Binds is looking to try and be aggressive and see if he can catch anyone off guard on that right-hand side, but will eventually back off as SSG were aware of it. Milk Boy can have ult on Venom as well. And Milk Boy maybe is going to be the person to watch.
How come
here,
Elsa hasn't been in before? Usually metas shift and change. Characters that were once strong are now like not considered the best. Usually, what a lot of people play are Star-Lord, Black Cat, Daredevil still.
Milk Boy goes back without even using the Feast of the Abyss.
Gonna have to back off.
Phoenix is a lot better.
It's not all doom and gloom yet because they had such.
I have to do a tier list for you guys, man.
Scoring, but they're still catching up.
We'll do a tier list before tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. I'll wake up early and we'll do that together, chat.
But look how far pushed up Equinox are at the moment, right?
I haven't done a tier list in a hot minute, bro. I gotta give you guys. I gotta give you guys the directions.
Daredevil now, so you know you a little bit have more uptime, maybe more survivability is the big thing to Black Cat. We're just getting bursted too fast. So now you switch to a character that has that reflect, can kind of live through these dives, but there's so many ults for the other side. Can Renko also get a big Jeff ult before he did it? Can he do it again, though?
Can you separate it for pro play and ranked? I don't do 2 different tier lists. I'm just going to do it for the general population. Not just high rank. I'm going to take low rank into consideration, too.
Are you able to stay alive is the real question. The answer is no. No Bind deletes immediately, and now from the other side, Renko pops one of his own, but he will also fall, so both Jeffs go down as Galactic Legend now gets popped by
Does the Glartrox do anything?
Go huge here, but you're just getting absolutely sent on by the whole. Doesn't really matter in the end, as
come on,
we're into
EXG, take it, take us to a map 3.
Behind the portal now from Renko, who's coming back off the Jeff, and Nectar does find Wad at the very least. That's a nice pick, as you have that portal advantage, but you have to stall in overtime. Everybody has the extended spawns, and I mean, maybe you can stall for a little bit longer. You have to fall back towards the main side, maybe give that advantage towards the portal, considering you have to respect it at least a little bit, on top of this White Fox ult that's coming out.
Does come out, and now you can start to bounce as well, as Equinox are falling back a little bit with Lyric going down. They've lost their front line, and they will just have to try and wait a little bit because they're being pressured so much. Nectar takes down Respect, so that White Fox goes down, and SSG will be able to convert this point and get closer now to scoring themselves, as Equinox are going to be the ones who have to answer the question that has been posed by SSG, and this will be the answer for them. It's going to be the portal from Lyric, as it's a switch over, and they will jump on this point. 99 to 99.
Come on, EXG. I'm going to root for the underdog right now. Come on. I do think Space Station's going to win the series, but I want to see XG tie it up.
Tupio does find Neck Rise at the very least, so finally, yeah, like you mentioned, big advantage for them. Juggles that.
Oh, dude, when a Hulk juggles,
but Tupio has to keep going forward, keep going aggressive onto Milk Boy, who is trying to extend this fight longer, but Nectar falls, so does he, in the portal edge.
EXG actually takes it to a map
big advantage moving forward. Zanji now gets taken out too, and so does Month. And finally, they claimed the point and they tied up 1-1.
Wow, the changeover to Elsa really was everything for Equinox. Tupio having a field day as well. Just so much damage output as the Elsa. And again, it's a comfort pick. If you imagine, if you're a duelist, you probably played hundreds, thousands of games as Elsa last season. And now you're going to be able to put her into full effect.
I'm going to need you not to curse EXG.
You certainly
Wait,
can be
you didn't even put any channel points on anyone.
That was evident just on the scoreboard there. Tupio up to 22.
Tupio is carrying the team. Oh my god, and no binds. No binds is a really good tank. I was trying to find
as much info as I could on the addition of Tupio to this team. Very little online on the likes of Liquipedia, for example, but making a name for themselves here.
You don't have a badge next to your name.
1-1 now going into the third, and Equinox on the rise. Momentum behind them here, Doc.
Yeah, absolutely, you're right. I mean, Tupio going to continue to
Precision has a new tier 1 sub, my friend.
I think you talked about it. I mean, he also has just a lot more survivability, can live.
Unless you're talking about your other account.
And Johnny's trying to figure something out. He's trying to find the solution. You know, he's going over to the Phoenix now. They're obviously, trying to rely on him heavily. But when that Black Cat's getting shut down, he's trying to look for a solution. It wasn't the Daredevil. It kind of almost was, but these fights just keep getting extended so long. And then eventually Zanji goes down. So maybe slows it down. Maybe not trying to go for the hard dives. Trying to just go through that throughput, the damage output to help with Nectar, and also help on Lyric, but maybe that plays right into Equinox's game plan. However, this next map is very open. It's not, you can't really play on the inside like we saw Equinox doing in the previous one, so we'll see if that changes the pace of things for the side of Equinox.
Lyric's done very well at catching out Nectar a couple of times as well, as Banhammer is going to pop out, and it is going to be the initial.
Oh my god, the sustain of that ult is insane. Did you see that guy's health go like so low and then all the way back up?
With it? That's the question. The sustain from Equinox has been so good that actually Nectar has struggled when in Galactic Legend to find any KOs, as No Binds gets the opener onto Renko. After that, it's Jeff, and then we'll see a response of it. It's Jeff on the other side as SSG are dropping, and Equinox have done very well in this opening engagement. Yes, SSG was scoring, but maybe Equinox now can force them off as Tupio gets another KO onto Zanji.
Yeah, I can't lie. I mean, I don't necessarily like the Phoenix swap in hindsight, you know. I kind of want him to be back on the Black Cat. Just like I feel like the fact that we can go aggressive now. They don't have a place to bunker off. Wada does go down to the very
Phoenix
least.
Is still good,
Equinox control that point once more.
Black Cat is Black Cat,
but
like
we can go in
Phoenix
with these combos, go in with the ult.
A consistent pick.
But we're going to have to maybe force out something early because Renko with that Jeff ult could force something out. Maybe Zanji goes after. Regardless, Equinox, like you mentioned, playing heavily around Tupio. Really strong suit. Is this guy on the ammo so far and hit scan in general. We'll see if SHT can finally find some stabilization here. They've done it before on round number 1, but obviously it's been a bit out of their control after that last round.
Someone said it earlier. EXG is...
If you can catch 2 or 3, it could be the difference maker in this engagement.
Cafe Rose? And then Lunex is
getting that opener, and again,
that other team.
Just deleting SSG as they march forward. The pressure that you have from Devil Dinosaur is so difficult to play up against. And the beam now just rips you from the sky as well. Nectar desperately trying to stay alive and trying to avoid, but Devil Dinosaur on a tear.
Yeah, absolutely. Tear is definitely accurate to describe there. Tupio does go down, though, to Nectar at least. So while Devil Dino's feasting on the front line, unfortunately his back line is starving.
Oh, look at the poor Dinosaur.
Oh. Respect does trade back Renko. Maybe with this ultimate from the Hulk, we can get a little bit more value.
What the heck? They're cheating! They're cheating!
Finally stabilizes 2 for our observers as Now we go in with that ultimate from the sky. Nectar does have to deal with everybody playing inside the pool of the Jeff ult, but still not getting out the point two. Excellent job in terms of playing around it. However, Nectar's ult lasts too long. No binds and want to eventually fall. And
cheating in MRI chat. What have we come to?
And maybe some nice
Oh
plays
my
from
God.
Nectar too early, who gave them that advantage at the very beginning of the team fight.
Yeah, I wonder if this comp from SSG will be a bit better at holding than it was breaking, but they do eventually get through, so that's all that matters now. If you can hold out from here, you will still win this map. But Equinox, they are all out of ultimate economy. They have nothing here, so they have to try and build up. Maybe they sacrifice one quick fight over to SSG and try and
what's up?
kind of bait out a couple of ultimates on the side of Space Station here.
Yeah, he's I've seen him on the ladder a few times. He's really good. He's really good. Appreciate you being here to cheer him on, though.
Yeah, that's definitely the benefit of this character, just increased damage output. And, you know, I think his timing on his ultimate has been fine, too. It's just Equinox is deleting out the sky. You know, a lot of these strat ults as well, not being necessarily countered by it with the shields. But they do get to go in with this Deadpool ult. They always stall it out. Look at this, though. SSG kind of flanked around the backside. Finally, Wada pops the ult early. SSG also used their own, so more aggressive for the side of Necrise as he's on the Van pool, whereas that Strat pool, a bit more defensive side, giving everybody that bonus health. Necrise, 1 HP, barely lives. No, does go down the Troopio eventually, but
Is it a big swallow, big swallow, big swallow, big swallow, big swallow? It's a big swallow. Does he live, though? Does he live?
Oh! Can't make it to the health back in time.
Oh, he cannot make it, bro.
Getting absolutely chased and hunted down by Hulk, and no binds, making sure that they stay alive. Such an important KO to get, as now Equinox are going to be able to stabilize here, regain this point, and they are just one hold away from winning this opening map against Space Station
chat.
Gaming. Is
ESG?
This is going to start to tick away in Equinox's favor.
Wait, who's going to touch?
Galactrox available for Jupil. The fact they won that when their ult economy was so bad to start with does not bode well, as now we can watch Jupil start to tear through. There's that Galactrox as well. Connects with a couple.
I mean, they still got one. He dashed into the wall.
Gets the first one to Mutt. One is fallen. Make it 2 for SSG. This might be the beginning of the end for Space Station Gaming here in this map, because Equinox will now push their advantage, force SSG out of this point.
Space Station
Overtime starts to tick down. They'll try and stabilize, but it's not going to happen, and Equinox will take map 1.
Oh my God, they do it. And the change-ups, you know, there's so many things that this team has had to go through, obviously, with Cafe Rose's side, losing a lot of their underage players, now going over to this squad.
No, it's not a curse.
We've learned a lot about Trupio. We've learned a lot about this,
bro. The
this whole
game
lineup.
is not
we'll see
over.
if they can keep it up. Match number 1
It's
with
a
their way.
best
A lot
of
these
3.
MRC
They
teams
can
are really
still
good
come back.
domination. We'll see
It's
how
not
they do
a
on map number
curse,
2
bro.
after this break.
It's not a curse. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Look. I said... I didn't say anything. No, the game is not chat, bro. I have never lied to you guys in my entire life. All the how many people? All 405 people who trust me with their money. 6.6 million. 83%. You guys don't sweat, bro. I called up Swamp Gaming and I was like, yo, hello? Yeah, can you guys lose the first round so the game could be very entertaining? All the games have been 2-0 today, and they've been very boring. And they were like, hey, J3, yeah, I got you, bro. We'll lose the first game. We'll make it very entertaining, but we won't lose your chat's channel points. And I was like, hey, yo, bro, thank you. Thank you, bro. I got you guys. I got you guys, bro. Wait, what happened to my music? Oh, it's a minute break, chat. This is fast. You called the wrong team? No, I did not, bro. You did not. Look. I'll even show you guys that I called the wrong team, the right team, because Space Station is actually following me. Space Station Gaming. Look, they unfollowed me. That's such a great Hulk skin, man. That is such a great Hulk skin. Is naked?
Hello there,
Oh.
and welcome back to
naked,
Savage
Chad.
Adventures event.
Even
is
if he was
in-game
naked,
now,
bro,
featuring
he
new
does more
skins
damage
for
'cause he's hitting
Luna
you with 3
Snow,
hands
Ella,
instead of
my
2.
Goodness, my goddess, and Ultron. This event works as a battle pass system, and you can find yourself earning and completing missions for XP and rewards as we jump back into what was our match number 2, map 1, Equinox versus SSG. And it was a great one at that, my friends. We've got an absolute upset potential in the making. Cafe Rose was this team before in the preseason, and they opened up an upset against FlyQuest, and Equinox is looking to do the same against SSG here. And I got to say right away, fellas, welcome to Pro Play Jubiel. I mean, just a great way to show exactly who you are, and what a cool way to kind of wrap it all together. Because when you look at Equinox Gaming's Twitter, they said they're back, and we expect Jubiel to get the MVP for stage 1. And just talk about nailing that prophecy, at least for this first map. Dogman, what impressed you with this team?
I think their team play was great. I didn't expect, I think, this squad to be such a counter dive sort of play style, especially with you talked about it, like a Spider-Man and Wada, who's played that strategist Deadpool to a very high level around this squad, right? They're playing around Jubiel. That's the benefit of this team that plays around the Devil Dino. I think Gas brought it up. I mean, that character's so oppressive, and maybe that's why you don't want to give it to him. I mean, he basically acts like another Hulk bubble, right? Like that Hulk was going aggressive. He comes back later after the Devil Dino's cooldowns are down. So just really good team play across the board, which is very impressive.
Yeah, I mean, it was our first look at the Dino and kind of having this strategy around it, because you have to play so much different with it. And as we take a look at our stats
he
here,
actually
I mean,
did
you can
pop
see
off.
Nectar
That team is only 2 players, though, bro. Look at that. 35-7 with 20 final hits, and no binds, 22-6 with 13 final hits. Damn. Oh!
They could get the big team wipe as well.
Dinosaur with 85,000 damage blocked. That's insane, bro.
In that spot. So cool to see this story to come together. And yeah, you know what? I was doing a commentating for Jay3's Community Clash, and Wada was in that, and he was an animal as Spider-Man. So cool to see him on that roster as well. Gaskin, when you look at it, the Devil, not the Daredevil, but the Dinosaur, what was the impact you saw directly from Lyric there?
Was Lyric able to rip like Nectar out of the sky at times as well with the grab and just being able to delete people, but also when they got the advantage, when they found that first KO,
who's Jay3? Yeah, ban that guy.
And that's what Devil Dinosaur is so good at. He just pushes you back, forces you back, so difficult to play against as well. Just got such a big body in front of you, and yes, you can hit it, yes, you can do the damage, but then the bubble comes out and the damage is coming from elsewhere. So difficult to play against as well. I do think that throughout this season we are going to see a lot of one team having Devil Dinosaur and the other team trying to counter it, but sometimes failing.
My favorite stripper, who?
How he was able to
what
play.
The hell?
These EMEA players coming over. He's from Netherlands. They just seem to be making a big difference here in the Americas.
Yeah, and for sure. I mean, when you look at kind of what Devil Dinosaur
Jay,
does,
get your hair like cozy.
You get that
I
shield
can't.
around, and you can peel so well when someone is diving your back line. But also, you're seeing a lot of Deadpool being played against that as well that can just farm XP in those headshots. Map number 2 for SSG is going to go on over 2 mid down. This is a map
Jay3 in the dictionary states 5'6".
Really enable Nectar to do what they do so well with that. When it comes to the pick ban phase and what they want to do there, they're going to have to address a couple things. And if the plan is behind
that's actually
Devil
wrong.
Dinosaur,
I'm not 5'7".
Well,
when I'm
they
wearing
do
shoes,
address.
it says
Do
I'm
you think that's where they're
5'8".
gonna attack immediately?
Wait,
Do they try to change up
he
your
has
SSG
directly
and look at
clarified that
someone
he's
like
5'7" and 5'8" with shoes
for
on.
Sure. I mean, I think maybe looking towards that Devil Dino, especially, you don't want to play that. Even Devil Dino Mirror could be a bit hard. Just the 400 HP shield that you get, it's people are saying, oh, it's not that much HP, but it's like if it's getting value every single time, you're getting thousands upon thousands of effective HP out through the whole series. So that's definitely a big deal. On top of the fact that Lyric, was able to pick up that hero to a very high level. I think that he was known as like that Doctor Strange, had some big plays on it. And whenever this team had him pop off, it seems like the whole team does well. So, if they can continue playing around him, no matter whether that the Devil Dino is banned out or not, it's definitely something to look forward to. But like you mentioned, I think that's something that SSG have to focus on and prioritize on.
Well, this is a group of players that have upset DNA in their system. Can they find another one? It is map number 2, or will SSG force the map 3? Gaskin, pick ban. Let's get it going.
Okay, let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Second game, second game.
The Devil Dino ban on the one side.
Who do you want to
There is
win?
going to be the
I
difference
said
that
Space
with
Station
these
Gaming was
sides
going to
now,
win.
Are you going to be able to actually stick it on
And it
the
looks
other
like we're going to
side?
see a one-sided,
Switches over. Obviously, who gets the ban
looks like we're going to
versus
see a
who gets the ban
one-sided
block. But
dinosaur
you
again.
are going to see the Gambit
But we do have a
on the
one-sided
side.
Gambit.
Yeah, I mean that's going to be
Also,
sort
it's
of
not
their linchpin to
chat. They're
succeeding.
playing
I think
on
that a lot of teams,
they're playing on a tournament server, so they have all the lords already, all the lords, all the skins, everything basically unlocked
but
already.
that's a good change up, I think, to protect the Gambit, considering that character was kind of what they were missing. It felt like they didn't have an anti to kind of come through in the dives, right? And that was setting them back.
I think a team like SSG
It's a tournament
as
server.
well, when you've got a player like Nectar, if you can just allow them to have the ability to do a lot of damage through the Raging Royal flush of the back of it, it's very difficult to play against. And I think SSG, that's what they missed, right? They were able to get together, group together at times, then they would push a fight, but they just didn't have the ability to get those KOs. I do think that extra little bit of oomph that Gambit gives you could be what SSG need to break through this team of Equinox, who have just been so good.
The
at being
white
able to
boxes
force
are
them back time
saves,
and time
so
again.
each team has 4 bans.
Yeah,
You're
absolutely.
banning for
And,
the
you know, we
other
have to see
team.
what the decisions
So
are
if you
afterwards.
if they
Black
see
Cat
how they
being
ban
prioritized
Gambit
for
and
the
save
side
Gambit, that
of
means the other
Equinox,
team
as
cannot play
they,
Gambit. They save Gambit for themselves, so the other team cannot ban it.
So far, it's only been
So
one map,
each team
but
has
obviously
2
they wanted to go for
saves,
that counter dive. So it'd be
and
interesting
each
if this
team also has
actually
4
mixes it
bans.
up. Maybe setting up more
That's how it works.
Cap Venom or whatever, because we saw that Cap being hovered for a second, but it's that Jeff being prioritized, which I think in the last map we did see Respect really step it up towards the very end too. I mean, just constant pressure, constant healing, having some big eats as well, matching Renko. I think they've been phenomenal for this squad, but it's a full stratline ban, which is
yeah, so for an example, this team banned Devil Dinosaur and also saved the Devil Dinosaur. So that means the other team cannot ban Devil Dinosaur, and also they cannot, the other team cannot play Devil Dinosaur.
Yeah, we were seeing
It's basically to prevent like mirror matchups, which I think is awesome.
It's just
like, I don't know if you guys ever watched old school. Overwatch doesn't do it anymore, but like, have you guys ever watched old school like Overwatch tournaments, like Overwatch League, and basically it's whoever can win the mirror matchup, and it's kind of boring when you see both teams playing the same comps. So this prevents the teams from like playing the same comps. You can sometimes get the same comps, but it's very rare.
Again, to be in this situation here, Dog, where we're going to say, all right, which is better for teams, Gambit or Devil Dinosaur plus Black Cat? Because I think we've seen that a couple of times now happen already here in Marvel Rivals Ignite.
For sure, that's a great call out because they didn't have to make the choice in the last map because that Gambit was banned. It set them back, and now that they get that Gambit, at least they get to find out, you know, whether or not we can take advantage of that ban phase more directly. So SSG now have to come back, right? This is going to be an interesting match because we knew Cafe Rose and a lot of these, you know, now Equinox, and then also, you know, yeah, we lost. One of the squads were very good on domination. I think SSG also were pretty solid on domination, but they kind of fall off when we go to Convoy and Convergence, and we'll see if SSG can kind of reverse sweep now as we do enter that, you know, middle point of the series where we now have to pick Convoy or Convergence and kind of go from there. But for SSG, a lot of changes you guys talked about at the very beginning. And right now, they are down the first map and potentially could lose the series if this one does not go their way against the Devil Dino himself in Lyric on side of Equinox.
How many times have we seen teams getting stuck in the Baxter building here on this map as well? SSG are going to have to try and beat the squad to break out. Often it was Wolverine that you jumped onto just to try and get that initial pick to be able to move out and create a little bit of space. But SSG just going with a little bit more poke. They are going to be using the Emma Frost this time. I did say, I wonder if we see Necros on Emma Frost throughout this series, and that is the switch up that's going to happen, and whether that can be their opportunity to break out. But already the Devil Dino getting up and in the face of SSG, but will be instantly removed, and there is the opener that they needed, and now they can start to press their advantage.
They almost completely forgot about the Rogue. You know, I mean, I guess a lot of teams didn't necessarily have a Rogue player in their back pocket, but Milk Boy coming through on the Rogue has so far looked good. And then they just get a run towards this other side of Equinox and kind of just win, right? Like they just sent forward, grabbed people on Necrise, sent them towards the car, the Exo. They want to play the same thing Equinox do. They want to go back over to the Emma. So obviously with those changes, I think this character's a lot stronger than it was previously. And maybe you can rely on Necrise a little bit more. We talked about
I think Angela is one of the worst tanks right now.
So we get to put him on a comfort character as well in something fight. We might have ult advantage.
I don't think Angela is a good character.
in the shadows
this
in the
season.
moment, waiting to pounce and be the difference maker here again for SSG.
Yo,
As
Hug.
already the engagement
Appreciate
has
the massive
started.
done on my
Bubble's
friend.
going to come out from Lyric, and now here comes the dive, here comes the jump. Nothing quite yet connects, but Renko has been able to find one. Respect responds with one of his own onto Milk Boy as well, and then Zanji goes straight back into the back line, seeing if he can pick them off one by one, but having to retreat to his own strategist because he's not able to convert any of those. We are going to see Nectar having an ult available, though maybe that Ensong Inferno will be able to pick off some of those strategists on the back line alongside the damage coming out of the Daredevil.
A Raging Roll Flush using the backside Phoenix as well from Nectar, but no KOs found necessarily, which is kind of interesting. I mean, you have the Phoenix ult on the opposite side. You used 2 crucial ultimates, but could not find the KOs through the strategist line, and also the Devil Dino, you know, forcing everybody back. So to remove those out, invisible boundary at the very least, but you can maybe stall for a little bit longer with Lyric, who is doing constant damage, getting constant overhealth. Look at him, he's at nearly 16,100 HP, which
Jesus
is insane.
Christ, bro.
Basically, do you get by himself in this Devil Dino form? Though Zanji goes a bit far, gets
That is
pulled in
insane
by
how much
Pixel.
health he
So
gets.
great work from Pixel in that fight.
What's your opinion on
also,
using
again,
controller
Lyric
at this
brought them
level?
back
There's
away,
some pros who
brings Nectar
use
back to his
controllers. They're
team,
really good.
and that's dinner
I don't
for
think
this
it's a bad
side
thing.
on Equinox, who now have only a
TTK,
minute and 30 seconds left to
Enzo,
go, and it's gone from great to
who else is on
almost
controller?
terrifying for the side of SSG.
Quite literally
Smash.
chewing them up and
Yeah, a lot of
spitting
people
them
there.
out, and that is why Devil Dinosaur is
Rise.
so difficult to play against at the moment. Lyric doing big things for the rest of the team, and now No Mind's going to have an ultimate available as well as Respect, so there is going to be a real opportunity for Equinox
Pick and
to
roll.
hold
Is
once
pick and roll
more.
on
Zanji's
approach?
going to opt to move to Moon Knight to try and
I
go
know
up
that.
against that Devil Dinosaur, but now here come the ults coming now. Invisible Woman will put that barrier down to try and just give a little bit of extra oomph to the rest of the team, and that's all thanks to Respect as well. SSG on the back foot once more. You will see Moon Knight try and box something to do a little bit of extra damage. Lyric has fallen because
Damn,
of
dude.
it, and it's going to be a 5
Space
versus
Station
5.
Gaming.
Now,
I did not think Space Station Gaming was looking like this, chat. Uh-oh.
But Equinox are the ones forcing them back.
Yeah, I forgot Pro Builder came in instead of Wada in that previous fight, so he's, you know, kind of coming online now. Does get traded at the very least, but very early commit of the ult from Respect in that fight. Still has the shift available, but you said trying to go for that front-to-back style for SSG side. 37 seconds left to go. Milk Boy goes with the ult aggressive very early indeed, but Nectar's able to capitalize. Find no binds, but can they find any more? Everybody else is disengaged. They still have to touch the payload too. The objective.
Oh, there you go, chat. There you go. There you go.
The Devil Dino like a meteor, and now SSG cap it out, move to second phase. It was a little bit too much to overcome, I think, for the side of Equinox. But SSG, let's see if they can get the ball rolling now finally with, again, they're trying to play a hard front-to-back style.
SSG did very well at surviving.
Oh, they're taking a fast fight. I like this. I like this. Taking that fast fight. They're using the portal for it.
Respawns, they were able to then really dominate that next push and catch Equinox off guard a little bit. We are going to see Raging Royal Flush available and to be used here, and will be used by Renko as well, as the invisible barrier goes up on the opposite side. So it is going to be trade for trade in terms of those ultimates, which might just mean a stalemate in terms of KOs, and will be. Month is going
How you doing, Chocolate? Hope you're having a good day, my friend.
To use into the next as well. So we're going to have to see whether that's going to be used just to try and control this payload.
It looks like SSG are totally fine on the neutrals, right? Just trying to force out Travel to understand they can build the Moon Knight ult at the very least. So kind of not playing the typical Gambit style that we see, but invisible boundary puck, Lyric gets brought out into the main side, and you take that 1-for-1. But this is the problem kind of last stage. I feel like a lot of teams weren't the best Gambit squads, and they're not necessarily playing those traditional Gambit style comps. So
it looks like they're getting their momentum, chat. Looks like they're getting their momentum.
Like right in that fight, like he just tries to force out an
appreciate the
back.
drops. Hey, appreciate you
1 minute
being
40
here
seconds
for
left
the
to
drops,
go.
chat.
You have to deal with Respect's
Anytime
ultimate,
there's
but maybe
drops,
they
watch parties,
stun
preseason
lock up with
previews, I got you guys.
Comboing, or they just go for 1-for-1 because it feels like they're totally fine in those trades as they get this cart moving forward.
When does Respect opt to pop that Kumaho unleashed? Can it be the difference maker they need, as Lyric just took a massive chunk of damage again? That's what the Moon Knight can do, going into a Devil Dinosaur, as now we move over to Milk Boy, going blow to blow with Captain America at the moment, but can you actually get the job done? The answer was no, but Renko and Zanji going to be the ones who do get the openers. Month follows up as well.
Oh, they're looking like, oh, they're looking, chat, they're getting their groove, bro. They're getting their groove.
SSG are now walking.
Hey, they're rolling right now, bro. They're rolling.
Yeah, none of these answers are working, and this is the tough part. No binds onto the cap. Maybe can help Troopy on the dives, but he swaps over to the Phoenix now, so they also want to kind of play that front to back, and that was kind of what they did in the previous one.
Yo, is Liger here?
Black Cat still. It's just it's a bit of a difference in terms of playstyle at the moment, where SSG, everybody on their team is kind of playing together, except Milk Boy, who is going aggressive, trying to create openings.
EMEA also had
and then for
her
the other
picked
side,
every single map.
Some teams
just don't have a Black Cat player.
that he did on the first point, right? Nobind trying to find those dives on the back line, but Renko and Month are playing so far back on these off angles.
A lot of responsibility here for Pro Builder with this initial push, trying to just steal away a KO onto Gambit, but no one was able to actually convert it in the end, so you have to back off for Pro Builder here. But there is always going to be the worry now for SSG. They're going to be very aware of the Black Cat approach as Chupio trying to do damage on the Phoenix once more, just tapping away, trying to get a little bit of that poke, but it's Nectar who actually converts the burst on the Phoenix themselves. And now
the poor dinosaur just fell over, bro.
Damage comes through. It's easy as you like for SSG.
Yeah, wow.
Space Station
is
full away here.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to even see like Nobind swap over to the Venom because I know he's a lot better on it.
Space
Like,
Station
it feels
is
like he's
rolling
not
right
there to follow up on
now.
the Pro Builder,
I thought they were going to get full health.
In most cases, we would see him follow up on the Venom, just get those KOs, and now it looks like Lyric's just not able to walk up, right? He's just trying to anchor, play that front line. So many ults now for SSG. You have to kind of clutch up here for Equinox, otherwise it's all over.
Freedom Charge is going to be the beginning of the end potentially here. The push through.
Are they not? I guess they're trying to bait out some. They're trying to bait out ults.
Could be big.
No, they're committing.
Now we're gonna have to see whether you can actually follow up.
Space Station has almost all their ult. EXG almost has all their ults as well.
At the moment, like every piece of damage that is available on the other side for SSG.
They do trade back Zonji, at the very least. Nobind's able to follow up, and Lyric to bring back that White Fox into the back line, but he's going to be able to teleport back away. And again, Nobind goes down on the opposite side. Lyric now without some pressure on the front line, has to be the target focus, can maybe sustain with this Loki in the spawn, gets the copy off, but they lose Pixel. He has to look back behind, no follow-up for the opposite angle. Ensong Inferno committed, same thing with Nectar. It's looking messy for kind of both sides. Milk Boy trying to get followed up upon by that Ensong Inferno.
Oh, dude, Space Station just committed all their ults for this fight. Bro, they have to win this.
And is able to do so. So it's again slowed down by SSG, but we have 10 seconds left to go. We still have to play that cart as they have no ults on either side.
Just going to be all neutral going into overtime, it would seem here. Can anyone build one up to be the difference maker? Zanji, of course, on the Moon Knight can do a lot of damage and can build it up very quickly indeed. Might be the first one to get it here. It's going to be a race between him and Pixel. And if you can get the invisible boundary up, it could be a winning ultimate for Equinox. And Zanji trying as he can, up to 100. And there is going to be the ult available. And now you can slam that onto the point. And there's going to be the damage you need alongside Jupio.
Damn, that ult did like no damage. They forced screens though.
Somehow will survive. And the invisible boundary now should just give them enough of an advantage to sustain here. And will. So Equinox hold off SSG in their push.
Hey, good hold by EXG towards the end, but SSG pushed really well.
Yeah, they did. They did. Towards the very end.
Considering how they were about to get full health.
I don't necessarily fully agree with the Moon Knight ult on the cart because it is going to be that Emma and the Devil Dino, and then they also have the Loki greens. I mean, I guess you force cooldowns out, but then they had Shred ults before you because you're playing Moon Knight, and they just build up those ults so quickly, even though they do have the Devil Dino that reduces a lot of that ult charge gain. So, I mean, a little bit of kind of a mistake, I would say, from SSG,
bro.
But it was
look
always going to be tough.
Look at the stat differential, bro. That just shows you, chat. Stats don't matter.
They at least made it pretty far.
Look at this:
for the side of
20 and 1,
Equinox,
22 and 2, 20 and 0, and they still couldn't fully cap, bro.
I think was a good mix-up, although. Again, prioritize. I like to see him on the Venom. It's always tough against the Emma Frost and stuff. But still, I mean, they looked very good towards the very end. They needed to kind of figure something out first point, as that's still quite a distance that you mentioned SSG made it. That's the tough part, is that there's so much, 151 meters distance to make up.
Oh
and
my God,
for Equinox, we've seen them clutch up in the past.
I haven't seen that guy
since. We've seen them kind of make those moves. You talk about Nectar doing it kind of before, but Tupio has been able to find the neutral picks very often.
Philly cheesesteak.
See if he can do it on the attack versus SSG, who
Philly
look to
cheesesteak,
play
bro.
a very unique composition on the defensive side as they play
Have
Nectar
you ever had a
on
chicken?
that solo duelist, playing that Phoenix alongside triple
Philly cheesesteak?
strategist. We have Zonji on that Ultron, which is the first time we get to see this tournament.
In theory, Lyric on this Devil Dinosaur should be a huge reason why they can push this one aggressively, but he's going to be a huge target as well, and an advantage to SSG in terms of building up those ultimates very easily and comfortably on such a large hero to be able to hit over and over again. Even with the reduction on that ultimate build-up, it's still going to be very difficult as Chupio moves over to Punisher.
Whoa, we see a Punisher here. This is very interesting.
You don't really see much of it because you are
Punisher, chat.
being taken down. But Milk Boy from height trying to just add that little bit of extra damage at the moment, already up to 75% charge. Probably going to be the first one to get an ultimate here as Monk gets the pick onto Lyric.
Yeah, I mean, good work from the side of the defensive angle so far. Everybody playing it back. I think the Ultron mix up, especially to the open
that place that has like the chicken Philly cheesesteak?
Equinox trying to play that that Punisher kind of style. But now Trupio goes over to that Phoenix. He showed something very interesting with that Human Torch, but they want to go for these full engagements.
Jersey Mike's. No, it's Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's has a really good chicken Philly cheesesteak.
Rebuilder onto Star-Lord, just seeing if you can find that initial pick onto Ultron. If you can get one of these strategists, then it's just going to give you such an advantage going into that engagement. But at the moment, unable to find them, maybe we'll catch out Milkboy, but Milkboy is able to evade him for a short while as he does get behind here. And certainly is a difficult push at the moment here for Equinox.
Yeah, right now, I mean, they get to play it slow as a little bit of feed issues, I think, on my side. But we'll see when we come back how this fight's kind of going. Because right now, I mean, 3 minutes on the clock. You still have a lot of time on first point. But for SSG, we get to see as they kind of work back into this fight, go aggressive with the invisible boundary of Pixel's side. Met by the Ensong Inferno of Nectar, but Tupiel again gets advantage. Milkboy goes down, follow up by Nectar. Is it too late? No, gets burned out of the sky, so excellent target focus. Anji can come back in with this Elsa ult, or Emma ult rather, to maybe force out something, but it doesn't. Only connects onto one as they try to play it slow, maybe force out an ultimate on Exo's side, or Equinox's side. But again, they're smart about it. They have that coffee ready to go into the sky with the Star-Lord. Anji tried to counter on the backside, goes into the bubble of the Emma. But no KOs found from Pro Builder. At least he gets some cooldowns out.
Renko has the Raging Royal Flush available, and it is going to be popped here. On the other side, though, Respect is going to put that invisible boundary down, and it is going to be able to just kind of counter a little bit of that vision on their side and protect them on this cart. But now you're going to see a couple of players just having to back off. Chupio is going to pop the Ensong Infernal. Can you get a pick onto the strategist? The answer is no.
Jay, how do you feel about the Ignite drops being kind of munged? I said something on Twitter, but at the same time, I'm the type of guy that says, hey, you know, bro, it's free shit, man. I can't really complain.
Now surely be able to follow this one up and push this car over the first point, which was going to be the biggest point of contention. Can you get it that far? And it looks like the answer is going to be yes, as Month and Necro is going to be the last two to go down.
Okay.
And Equinox just about get over the line.
Yeah, they absolutely had to win
wow,
right there,
SSG.
right? With the
Okay, never mind.
Committed afterwards. You know, Milkboy coming through with the ult, but again, it's that Devil Dino diff that you talked about before. Just in these neutrals, just feels like Necrorize and Milkboy not able to get as much value as Lyric has been, just due to his survivability and overall damage output. But to go for that portal play, early TP, maybe set up a big ult from Necrorize here.
They're in, but are they going to be able to actually get anything out at the moment? Because you're going up against the Dino who is holding that portal. A lot of damage was done, though. Chupio also very weak on the backside.
They have to get on cart, bro. They have to get on cart. That's bad. They're letting him get all this cart space.
Necrorize has popped out initially, and now you'll see invisible boundary.
Oh no, that's huge. That's huge for EXG, bro. Everything's going in their direction right now.
SSG might be on top, and Lyric takes down Necrorize, and with one Vanguard falling here, there's just going to be a lot of pressure coming from Equinox.
Yeah, good movement with the strat line. Other side of Equinox, they fall back towards the health pack side. Milkboy goes down to no binds, so both strats or both Vanguards gone. Nectar does find one, does it themselves, but it's not enough, sadly. The rest of the squad did fall earlier, so again, rotation there by the back line.
Yeah, that was not good, bro. They teleported. They did not stop the cart the whole time. They did force some ults, but they also used some ults themselves. That's not good,
lacking
man.
ultimates because they used the invisible boundary early in the fight for Month. I think they're using it also a little bit too early. We'll see if they can slow it down, though, with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. They don't have time to do so, as this cart's about to cap out.
And the Conchu will come out. Can they do enough damage to pick off anyone? No, they're able to back out of that portal from above. Nectar is
not my fault,
Sonic
Shannon.
Inferno available, though, as well, on the side of SSG. For Equinox, Loki has ultimate, and can certainly use that as a way to get and steal a strategist ult available, as Pro Builder are also going to pop one of their own. And Equinox now might just be up here as they try and push through, and they will get that first pick. SSG now having to drop back a little bit, and they might have to give up this point if they're not careful. Ensong Inferno will be sent out. Can it eliminate anyone? Not just yet, but it doesn't really matter when Lyric is doing this on the Devil Dino.
Yeah, absolutely doing so much, and the cart moves the third phase now, as you talked about it, the Devil Dino been so big, and right now we have to switch it up for SSG's side. They're trying to figure out what to put Milkboy on, and Necrorize has been consistently on to this Emma, like we mentioned. Same thing with No Binds, but Milkboy's hero has been a really hard one to figure out and what to play on this defensive angle. Groot could be a good option, good opportunity.
I'm sorry.
Especially with the Mantis
Boba is
unbanned,
sleeping with his
stuff.
paws. Have you ever seen a cat do this with their paws?
Loki is banned on their side.
Oh, bro, he's sleeping with his hands on his face. Oh, it's so cute, bro.
Somehow, some way, it's been Chupio and Lyric to kind of find those two. Although in the 1v1, Nectar's not been doing that bad as we start off this fight with No Binds ult and Chupio's there with the follow-up.
It's advantage Equinox at the moment. Renko does have Raging Royal Flush to use on the defensive side. With Necrorize going down, though, maybe you have to back off. You try and regroup and see if you can stabilize a little bit as Equinox try and push this one over the line. Remember, to win this series, if they're able to get it over, and it would be an upset to kick us off, here with stage 1 of Ignite here in Americas, as Equinox now will be going up against a 6 versus 6. Nectar trying to do whatever they can to try and do the damage. No Bind gets in and aggressive and will be eliminated instantly. So there's that first KO in favor of SSG. Hand of Conchu is going to be available
Chat,
as well.
bro,
for
why are you guys
SSG,
calling me a
SSG may have
scammer?
just
They
enough
haven't even
to hold
won
off,
yet.
but time is not on their
Space
side.
Station Gaming is
Equinox,
obviously
they
going to
are
win this and
keeping
bring
this
it
one
back.
going at the moment.
Obviously.
Yeah, they are. I mean, just the throughput coming out of both of these duelists right now. Troopy able to find one onto Nectar. At least with the MO can find some follow-up onto Lyric, who eventually goes down. That was so much damage that they chunked through, even with Renko's ult. So maybe this is some stabilization for the defensive angle.
See?
You have the group Moon Knight ult.
I'm not
We
even
talked about
worried,
that in the past.
bro.
It's
I'm
a
not even
fantastic
worried.
combo. But who do they catch out into
You
that,
guys,
right?
you
That's
guys
gonna
are the
matter a
same
ton. Nope, we're
teammates
not
that I
setting up the
get
flank.
that
You go
lose
forward,
one fight and you think
through
you're going
on
to
the
lose the
opposite
game,
side.
bro.
Opposite
Stop
side,
being
he's
like
gonna
that.
force out this group Moon Knight now.
And the Conchu is there again. And you will see the steal of Loki just making sure you get that invisible boundary down as Lyric gets down and dirty with Groot at the moment. But can you get the initial? It's going to be a 2-for-2 trade.
Wait, cart!
The point is moving at the moment. It does get sent back a little bit. 4 down on the side.
Oh my
of
god, I
Equinox
just heard
as
release
SSG
and they
will
died. Oh man,
Yeah, I mean,
that's
that
what
was a
happens
hard fight
sometimes
to
when
win
you
for
release,
Equinox, and
bro.
they committed a ton.
I'm
That's
pretty
the-
sure
that's the tough
bumblebees are like
part
that.
is,
It can't
the
be
group
like
Moon
that.
Knight, Invisible all got value. But like you said,
Come
it was
on, man.
very
It can't be a
close to the
bumblebee
end.
right now. I
mean,
need you
look
to
at this.
pop
We only have
off.
1
Oh,
meter
actually,
to
that was
go
like EXG.
for
Never mind.
Equinox
Come on,
Gaming before they
SSG.
could potentially close out. But they didn't, right? 50 seconds left to go. A lot of ults committed as well. And Pro Builder now switching it up, going over to
Oh!
Zanji. That was way too fast. And
See?
an excellent read by SSG.
The game ain't over till it's over.
SSG can look to try and hold here, and actually they're applying the pressure. They are pushing up onto Equinox, and they are not letting them stabilize whatsoever. Ensong Inferno is going to be available for Nectar. No ultimates just yet. As I say that, Equinox do get an Ensong Inferno of their own on the side of Chupiel. It's going to be a Phoenix versus Phoenix matchup here. Try and get that initial pick. But it's Zanji again on this Moon Knight, who has been so difficult to play against, because you are just doing so much damage with such an easy target.
Wait. SSG needs a support ult, bro. Wait, why does Month have 0%? Chat.
Cover. I mean, everybody's so
Month is staying at 0% ult charge. What's going on with the ult charge?
Follow-up has everybody there with the Venom, but no KOs found just yet. SSG close to that Gambit ult as well. They committed Month's ult on the backside. Nectar's able to find one. Lyric as well.
Hey,
Boy takes him out.
say something, chat.
That might have been the
say
solution
something.
this whole time, as there's no forward
Jay3,
comeback.
you
They lose
lost
3
me
in the
my
middle of this
channel
fight.
points.
They're gonna leave
Jay3,
Renko's ultimate because
Jay3,
no
I
bind.
hate you.
Will
Say
get riddled
something.
down. Pro Builder does
Game
find
is
one at the
never
very least, but
over
it won't
till it's over.
be
Say
enough,
something.
as SSG will
Nah,
tie
you
the
know what?
series up 1-2.
You know what? All the people who you guys pissed me off, bro. I don't care about all you guys who voted with me anymore. Nah. EXG, I don't care if you guys lose. Congratulations. You guys got all the oh, bro, I should do it, man. I should do it. I should rig the system right now. Oof. For not even believing in your streamer, bro.
You can do. But that is going to be us tied up 1-1 in the series. We're going to go for a quick break, but when we come back,
Not even believing in your
series will be coming
streamer,
up
bro.
right after this.
Can't be me, bro. I need you guys to not be those players who, you know, even if it's not going your way, the game's not over, chat, till there's a victory or a defeat screen. In my case, victory, because I never lose. Unless I'm queuing with Boger. I don't know what happened today, bro. It's not our fault, though, I think. But I don't know what happened with me and Boger today, man. Yo, Kate! Appreciate the massive 2 months. How you doing, my friend? Nah, man. Me and Boger, bro. Boger and I did not have good games today. I mean, we played well together. We played, like, him and me played really well. It's just that, I don't know, man. Very good. Loving the watch party. Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Yeah, chat. Appreciate you guys all being here for the watch party. Absolutely insane. Massive W. Love you guys. Best watch party. I got you guys. It's going to be the best. Whoa, what do you mean a Bucky OTP? I'm not even OTP. Plus, I had Ace. Watching this is better than playing the game. Nah, you know what this is? Watching these games make you get very hyped for the game, and you're like, wow, bro, these games are so fucking good, man. I can't wait to play Marvel Rivals myself. And then you're gonna play Marvel Rivals, and then guess what? You're gonna get bent over and flart. That's usually what happens. When you watch a streamer have fun and they're doing really well and they're winning games, you're like, wow, I can't wait till I play. And then you play, and then you're gonna get bent over. That's how usually things work. Yeah, man. I remember watching Cozy's, not Cozy's, Shiv's. I remember watching Shiv's stream one day, and he was like popping off. I was like, holy shit, this guy, he's like 4-0 right now. And I DM him like, hey, you want to play? And then we get on, and then guess what? I turn his 4-0 into like a 4-12, and I'm like, wow, what happened, bro? Thought you were winning today. Not my fault. Not my fault. Yo, Murdex, Bruce Bounds in 4 months, my friend. You threw his games? I've never thrown any games in my life. Okay, chat, we're back. Yeah, but anyways, everyone that's watching, following, and all that stuff, appreciate you guys. All the new subs, appreciate it. Sadly, there's a 1-week follower limit on right now because just got to keep saying this so people don't know that I don't hate the new followers. But there's a loser going around to all the Marvel Rivals streamers and hate chat botting them. So that's why we have 1-week follower limit on. But you can dodge the 1-week follower limit. You are a sub. Yeah.
Over to Equinox. And fellas, I got to say, what an entertaining matchup. Blow for blow. I mean, a great defensive hold to open things up. If you look at the finals at the halftime, they only had like 6 as a group. So only 1 real team wipe within that. But you guys said it best. The Moon Knight was able to capitalize on that dino. He's legitimately, Gaskin, a walking onk when you have that big Vanguard in the lineup.
He is, and very difficult to play up against as well because, you know, you can't really
stop I'm blocking Cozy's face.
Off of the Devil Dinosaur. There was a couple of hand to con shoes that were a little bit iffy, and I think even Dogman was saying, you know, I'm not sure about putting on the
Yo, Franken! Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
But then it completely changed on the flip side when they're on the other side of it. So I just think that there was a lot of learning to go through when you switch over to Moon Knight, and very impressive switch.
Wisteria! Appreciate the massive prime sub as well. Wow, Jay, have you been working out? Of course.
Well, because of that, he is going to be our MVP from that first bit of the matchup in the Midtown. And yeah, I mean, Dogman, you made a great point. It's kind of tough.
32 and 6 with 5 assists.
Get all that pressure on the card. There's so much
48,000 damage.
Anyway. And that's kind of the give and take you get with Moon Knight. You know, you have the walking onk, but you're spitting out so much damage, 47,000 to be exact on this type. And that's so much extra ult charge for the strategist. And there's a lot to kind of cook up there. But either way, Zamji
welcome to Twitch.
Getting the MVP against his former team, might I say. So definitely a good time. Dog, I want to throw it to you, all right? It's 1-1. Will we see the upset open up yet again from Equinox, or will we see SSG lock in and show us what they've improved on here in the break?
I think yes. I think they definitely have a chance. But the difficult part is that I believe both these teams, I mean, they were different groups in the preseason. And they haven't played against each other, but I mean, Equinox was a great team, competed at a high level in Group A, but they always kind of struggled on Convoy and Convergence. Kind of the same story for SSG a little bit. I think that this is still one of their sort of weak map types. It's just that Equinox also aren't the best on it. It depends on where we go to. The difficulty is they kind of got beat at their own style, and that's going to kind of set them back, considering that's what they're best at. Like, they're really good at the front to back style, and we just lost on a front to back map, especially if they're playing Groot
insane,
a little bit more.
Bro. Yeah,
they really figured it out.
124,000 damage blocked
this side of Lyric and Nobines. But
Devil
they
Dinosaur
found something at the very end, and I wonder if that will be sort of the way it is moving forward on the next map types.
Well, it's interesting, right? Because Pro Builder obviously was in that time instead of Wada, and so we're seeing what we want to see out of Ignite. And
Equinox, a lot of teams, chat, from the preseason are still playing. A lot of the teams just got picked up by orgs. So Equinox was
a ton of value there initially where they wanted, but outside of that,
Equinox
this is kind of the
was Cafe Rose
players and subs
and STD, which is Stick Drift. Stick Drift was Lunex.
Number 3, and where they end up taking it. But either way, I mean, SSG, for me, feels like a team that has a very strong anchor of a cast of a few, and they're trying to get those other pieces to work with.
No, that Equinox was shit, bro. I forgot the name. Oh, my God.
Is a big, hit not only on the green screen with the milk, but also within these matches, Gaskin. You're starting to see SSG kind of get more of an identity.
Definitely, I think like as the season goes on, I think they will find more of it and find more of that chemistry as well. I think if Equinox can take it here, they will be very thankful when we get towards the end of stage 1, because I think it's inevitable. Space Station are going to get better. when you make this many changes, like when you use the maximum amount of changes, there's always, it's essentially an entirely new roster at that point, and it is going to take time to be able to rebuild. So SSG, they are slowly finding their identity in this series alone, let alone throughout the stage. So I think Equinox, they need to be clever about this one. They need to finish it off quickly, otherwise SSG are just going to get better and better.
Yeah, no, that's a great point. I mean, with all the roster changes, you've got the hero changes, map pool going on, and speaking of which, we've got our map number 3, the first of what we've got in stage 1 in the America scene, and it's Symbiotic Surface. What a, I would say, pretty rare pick. We don't get a lot of Clintar action, Dogman, here.
I like Symbiotic Surface.
I would say not much at all. So cool to see this team bring it to what would be a cover pick, although we are showing as well.
That's not
which would make more sense.
That's not Symbiotic Surface.
Yeah, I mean, I think for when we go to a convergence map type, it's always going to be a tough choice. I mean, there's a lot of maps that you kind of need to avoid. Certain teams are really good at like Central Park, and there's a lot of like specialty teams on, map to map. So when we go to Symbiotic Surface, I think a lot of these squads that usually do well on domination don't have to necessarily pick up this one, especially in this series, considering it was like, it could have been a 2-0 if things didn't go SSG's ways, 1 or 2 fights, and if they didn't figure out the Groot stuff. So I don't mind that as well, considering maybe we go to a map where I think Chupio can succeed. He could pop off, and then Lyric keeps getting his Daredevil Dino, whatever you want to call it. So you can kind of do whatever you want. I think this is a solid map choice for a lot of these teams that just like to play traditional maps, I guess. Once Symbiotic Surface is joined to the fray, I think a lot of these squads that don't have like necessarily a convergence identity love to go here as a map pick.
No, for sure. That's a great point. That is, will this map 3 will take us? Is it SSG or is it
now they're showing
Equinox
Symbiotic Surface?
Over
Bro, what map are we going to, chat?
I'm
so scared.
Gaskin, Dogman, let's bring it to Clintar. Take it away.
Yeah, interested to see where these bans go, Dogman, because are you going to try and target a little bit, or after success, are you going to be able to maybe just carry on from what you did previously? And obviously with a map change, it does change composition-wise as well.
Hey, Jay just checked in. How are the games going so far today? Some of the games have been fun. This is a map 3.
Such a difficult thing to go up against, but it looks like Equinox were able to remove it and protect it because they had the first choice of lock and ban. On the other side for SSG, it is again the Gambit ban and the Gambit protect.
Yeah, a lot of bans coming through, and the Phoenix Protect coming through on the opposite side for SSG.
They have a different ban system.
I think that their comp obviously is built heavily around the Gambit stuff, like you mentioned, trying to figure out what to do with their Vanguard line, because Equinox are banning out those things, right? Emma Frost comes through in the ban phase for the first time today, and it makes sense. I think Necrise is shown to play a lot of that. He'll maybe play the Deadpool at the very end because that wasn't banned out, but we got to keep the Loki. They like to play this front-to-back style. Loki is always very good in that as well, even without the Mantis and stuff, so we could play that Invis Loki yet again. And for the opposite for SSG, maybe they want to hinder that backline a little bit. It seems like Equinox are able to fill to a lot of other things to play around the Devil Dino, so it's going to be Jeff prioritized for SSG's side because of what happened on map number 1.
Yeah, I think Jeff can be a very tricky hero to go up against, especially on Symbiotic Surface, so I don't hate that ban from SSG, but there you go, everyone. There are your lock and bans with a beautiful new graphic as well from our production that comes through. I think the important takeaways are the fact that Equinox, again, are going to have the Dino available to them, and for SSG are going to have a Gambit to work with, whereas for Equinox, I think the Loki was important, because not only can you use the opposition's ults as well, but the fact that you've just got that extra ability to get one more strategist on the go, essentially, to counter some of these really oppressive ultimates that are going to come out from the side of SSG. Didn't necessarily help them out in some of the occasions in the previous map, but going into their map pick now, perhaps they're going to have a better time here in map 3.
Map 3, man. I mean, in Group A2, I mean, maybe people aren't talking about this group as much as we were in Group B. Everybody's saying it's the group of death, but, with SSG moving over to here, then Equinox Gaming with their brand new roster, any team can really compete, can be in either group going into the playoffs. But obviously,
even though production has its Papega moments, I can tell they're trying to
if you're Equinox, right? For SSG, they're a partner team, so they're unfortunately not able to get
the production in China for the mid-season finals was absolutely fucking insane. I don't know why they just don't do that.
The portal block out of spawn.
Oh, when they try to do the portal thing, damn, that's crazy.
Doorway, has to go through the left.
The one person who definitely can't get through is Devil Dinosaur. There's even some doorways in the game you can't get through, let alone when there's a portal in the way. But it is going to be now the attempt for Equinox to try and attack and break here. Of course, there is going to be the initial point that you have to take before you get that card that you can start to push. The damage coming out of Pro Builder, again, is going to be one of the focus points here as Star-Lord. Can you get that initial pick? But at the moment, they are being held back.
get held back indeed. You know, nice work from the side of Renko rather to connect with the AT on the front side, and then send back Equinox back towards their own spawn. And like you said, unfortunately, you know, Lyric can't hit through some certain angles. You know, they don't have that 20-foot clearance, I guess, you need for a dinosaur of his size, but. You know, they do have Zanji back on that Moon Knight again, just realizing that's their priority is just front-to-back style. And Moon Knight got changed in the recent patch too. His cooldown of the hook is on shorter cooldown, but Nectar actually showing some excellent aim against Tupio on that flank. That angle took too long to control for Equinox. This has been their kind of game plan, is sort of walk at these angles, control closer fight engages so Lyric can kind of enjoy these fights better. But again, they lose Pro Builder too to Nectar, and we didn't talk about them a lot so far in the previous series, but again, another final hit is just one after another for them right now.
Nectar just on a field day at the moment, having a tear through the rest of the squad, and Equinox are going to be down to just 2, and they're going to have to reset. You can't really allow your duelist to be taken out that easily over and over again by the opposition.
Stop playing RuneScape and focus? Oh no, I'm sending a DM to someone.
It looks like they are going to be there and ready to try and take them down from a distance, but it is going to be one tick onto that first little chunk here for Equinox, so they have been able to catch them off guard a little bit. Make it the second tick over.
Oh.
Are you going to actually get the full 3? Because after Necroz and Nectar work together with Rector, and they are going to do it. Sadly for them, they're not going to get all the way over because SSG were prepared and they were waiting in the wings just for
97%. That's a tilter, dude.
Yeah, you can see the reason to prioritize that Phoenix. I think he's been able to do so much, and the dive comps that we saw previously were able to kind of uproot that. But you know, they haven't played those compositions. They put Lyric off of the Devil Dino over to the Emma. They put Nobines back onto his main, which is that Venom, which is kind of something that I wanted earlier a little bit, because this is the way you deal with Phoenix, is that you have to get on the dives, make sure.
Oh, dude, Star-Lord feels so
like
good,
we saw
man.
Out of other teams like we lost.
Definitely must play, man.
Sure that you're
Definitely a must
line,
play.
and they have to go to the Elsa, but Milk Boy finds respect, and again, these neutral fight picks have been absolutely brutal. I mean, this is what we talk about teams, especially these MRC squads not being the best on convoy conversions because of this. They just keep going down to neutral. SSG are being so proactive on this defense.
I think we've all been here in ranked when you're trying to push through this initial point and you just can't get through, and someone keeps getting picked off, so you have to wait over and over again. And now Equinox are down to just 1 minute on the clock here, but they do have a good ult economy to work with. Chupio is going to be a player to watch, that's for sure. Ensong Inferno is going to be available, but also just the initial damage done by that Phoenix to try and pick off SSG. Month is taking a lot of damage on the other side of SSG, but is able to sustain, as now you will see the invisible boundary go out. In response is the Ensong Inferno from Chupio. There's still no pick, and now we see the barrier go out on the other side as well, and Pixel is able to get it down, as now you're going to see a little bit of a brawl as Necroz is staying alive, as Loki will steal it away, and no, you're not able to survive if your no-binds denied by Renko.
Well, this was another problem too over in NA. We'd maybe see, you know, a Wolverine pick to come through or something for the side of Milk Boy, but
oh, nice
none of that's
wall.
been possible. You can see this team is really drilled in their front-to-back style, and it's just not working. You would think a no-bind squad would be very good at these full dives, but they come back with Pro Builder. Can they find the KOs? They do. Onto one. Can they find any more? Pro Builder goes to the back line with the Venom.
Oh!
He does find another. Moon Knight out there. Oh! But it's not enough to stop Pro Builder from getting so many resets, so much damage out range.
Oh!
And he can't avoid that damage. Finally, they've broken through with nearly a second left on the clock.
Are we going to get a nerf on Spider-Man or what, bro? What the hell are we watching? Oh, no, they're still going.
You could have the option of switching over back to the Devil Dinosaur
no.
another later as well.
No, he gets another one.
For Pro Builder, who maybe
this is fucking DJ Khaled out here, bro. Another one. Nah, bro. We're going to need to nerf this character, man.
Now we'll see the portal coming out of Necroz to get right back onto this point from SSG. But are we going to see, with that little bit of a stagger, just mean that Equinox have the advantage in this engagement as Chupio switches over to Psylocke as well to try and disrupt that backline alongside Pro Builder. But it's Milk Boy who gets the opener onto no bites.
Yeah, it's a good swap, too, from, I think, Zanji to switch over to the Daredevil. Kind of counters that Psylocke pick from Chupio's side, though it is traded. Phoenix ult from Nectar to the outside. Is enough damage to follow up. The greens are there from Respect, so they're still healthy. But we're still touching the card. SSG kind of trying to rotate the map. Unfortunately, nobody there with him. Renko was there, but he goes down due to the fact that they're playing a bit more of an aggressive backline kind of combo. Now it actually is capitalized on as Pro Builder does fall. But again, slowly but surely, they get wheedled down. SSG, portal play almost kind of worked out. At least they get able to force out something out of Equinox, at least find Chupio, but they still got to move this cart forward. Actually, they didn't even use anything on their side for SSG. They just used that portal, who can't retouch on the end of this first point now as Necroz sticks onto the Doctor's Train.
Yeah, might just want to, again, use that shield just to protect some of the back line who are struggling a little bit, getting picked off, but Chupio on Psylocke looking to see if he can maybe get an angle to try and disrupt himself. And initially, he's just going to be helping out the likes of Venom, just pressing onto this front line. There's going to be 3, make it 4 ultimates available for Equinox in this engagement, but it's just going to be the 1 on the side of SSG right now. And there's that opener from Jupio with Sanji going down. Equinox can start to press their advantage and push it and really gain control of this cart once more. Novines did respond as well, and suddenly SSG having to back off.
I mean, the Emma swap also kind of working out for them. You know, we talked about Devil Dino, but he's maybe not as, you know, just sort of the pressure that he provides in terms of damage output, maybe not as much. So we're entering the 3rd phase of the map now, and Jupio, you know, is playing it slower, went there with a dive, and I think the switch up from Novines over to the Venom has been crucial. I think his Captain America wasn't as strong as his Venom has been so far, as they have that copy onto the enemy team's Gambit. So it's Renko in the low kill, gets to go in with the Raging Ball Flush on the dive.
Yeah, and it's going to be one heck of a dive as well, but it's Necroise who does get the opener. Pro Builder will fall, and that does mean that Equinox might just back out on this one. As I say that though, Tubuel does take down Zanji, so it is going to be a 5 versus 5 all of a sudden, and there's a lot of damage being done onto the side of Nectar, but they do manage to convert it, so it is going to be a 5 versus 4 all of a sudden, and Equinox are continuing to push this one, and continuing to find KOs, but now suddenly using the response on the other side, so SSG are doing very well to sustain here.
Yeah, and this is when Necroise uses his ult.
Oh, poor guy, bro. Poor guy got solo ulted.
I mean, this is the tough part about going for these Gambit comps. You have to play a different style completely with the Gambit comp versus what Equinox is doing. Bro. Compared to earlier, he could play front to back style. Now the pressure is on him.
Why is Jay talking when I'm trying to listen to what they're saying? Because it's my stream and I'm allowed to talk.
You know, Omega healing for the side of Milk Boy, so they're again offset because of it. As No Binds has the Feast of the Abyss ready
Pretty
to go.
cool, right?
Remember, Equinox were unable to get across the line in the previous one.
He has ult again.
Pro Builder, a lot of it will come down to whether you can find a couple of these KOs alongside Zanji.
Oh, dude.
Get them, and Pro Builder will go down. So SSG now should be able to hold, you'd imagine, even with the Psylocke ult coming out. I don't think Tubuel is going to have enough to do it on his own. And instead, we will see SSG just reset this one a little bit.
Yeah, I'm wondering where No Bind's ult even was, because I thought he would like combo with them, but he went towards the cart maybe for some stain. This portal's a little bit early too from Pro Builder as they TP back in. Maybe they don't want to fully walk out. They need 6 here as a unit. Otherwise, with 10 seconds to go, they could bait themselves. With this off angle, with this high ground, Milk Boy could come with a slam dunk. Goes to the Groot, the follow-up is there.
Oh my god, that is the... Oh my god.
Back to the spawn. That's 4. Portal goes away, and nobody else is here to touch except just the lowly No Binds and Baby Bruce form as they are stopped in 3rd phase.
Bro,
that's the wombo combo SSG
that ult combination towards the end of the game.
It is very much a difficult thing to try and combat if you are Equinox, but they did manage to get to 2 and pretty far towards the 3rd as well. So I think the Equinox will be at least proud of the breakthrough of that initial point, because it was looking pretty dicey to begin with. But the Groot has been everything for SSG. What a good switch up it was from Milk Boy in the initial map, and they've just found a rhythm now going into this one. For Equinox, they're going to have to try and defend just as SSG did on this initial point, but of course, better. It's 20 KOs for Renko on the side of SSG, having a field day at the moment.
Yeah, and it's weird. It's just because, like, I mean, I know Invisible Woman is a solid counter to, like, Wolverine stuff for sure, and I mean, I think the dive stuff,
who did Jay predict to win? I said Space Station Gaming.
But
which Space Station Gaming had a really good first point hold, but
for his,
I think EXG did push very hard.
Healing factor, so it's very impressive.
This could go anyone's
I guess
game.
maybe disappointing, rather.
But I really do hope Space Station Gaming wins, because a lot of you chatters... No, actually, I hope EXG wins. I hope I am wrong, because a lot of you guys didn't actually believe me, and Space Station won the last game, and I hope you guys lose your channel points for not even believing me.
I know the map's a little bit more
I hope
open and stuff, and you have
EXG wins.
Invisible Woman, but you can go...
I hope I am wrong.
If you really want to with those changes that he got, but... Regardless, EXO, I mean, they've been doing really good, I think, with No Binds on this Venom so far, despite the situation at hand. And SSG now have to claim a ton of space with this group as the shoes on their foot and they're on the attack.
Gonna go for a quick falter, though, right off the rip. And I think the jig might be up because they've not seen anyone yet. They definitely know the portal is going to arrive. That means you're going to get a straight, instant push onto the point, but can you actually follow up with some damage and find that initial point? As Milk Boy is straight there with Groot, they've been able to tick over to the 1st, and they are slowly closing in towards the 2nd notch as well onto this one. Now we finally see Equinox try and fight back with a little bit of cookage themselves, but still no pick found from either team, and Nectar is just going to be hunting people down at the moment. If you could find the pick onto Pro Builder, that would have been absolutely massive. Remember, it was huge picks from that Phoenix initially on that defensive hold, but it's Pro Builder behind enemy lines.
We need to change this. We need a nerf, bro.
But is it going to be enough to give them the chance to take this point?
Yeah, if I found the backline already, Month shut out. Same thing with Renko, who's back to spawn, and excellent work on the hold so far. They do get 2 ticks at the very least, but I mean that character, Black Cat, just does so much. With the whip, the follow-up, the damage, the follow-through is there. Trupiel as well. Going up towards the ult. Lyric has been constant in these fights with the Emma swap. It's been large so far. Necry's now going over to the Magneto, I think, to help support Zanji on these dives a bit, maybe help more sustain as well for Month with the bubbles, as they have to deal with Black Cat on Pro Builder, who is trading his life, but still finding 2 in these first fights.
Boy, did they need that from Pro Builder, though. Otherwise, SSG would have been able to potentially comfortably taking that first point and just having such a time advantage going into next. But now, Equinox have so many ults to work with on the defensive side here. There is going to be that
nice shots
available as well, but now you will see it popped on the side of Emma Frost, and Lyric starts to get up in the face of the rest of the team.
Damn, no value
on
though.
the other side, you're going to see the counter. Renko does actually get a pick on the Pro Builder as well here.
Oh!
Yeah,
Milk Boy tried to use his Groot ult to hit the Invis woman that wasn't in her ult, and he completely missed, bro.
Nectar does get traded.
That might cost
you
him the
find
game.
Pixel on the opposite side, though, moving supports around for this side of Equinox.
He tried to fight head the Invis woman who ulted and ran away, but he completely missed, bro.
Who goes aggressive. Portal coming through from Pro Builder towards the back left. Zanji's able to find respect, so no more healing now for the offensive side. Trupiel goes down. At least the portal will be here for Pro Builder, but can they delay through Zanji, who's going to get resets after resets if they can find the KO. Back to spawn, those who didn't get it. Nice work to get back into the healing of the spawn doors, but they have to come back to the fish damage through the portal, and it's a lot coming out from that side. Zanji finds Pro Builder, trying to body block as well on the opposite side. Nobines gets shoved off. Respect has to come through and touch.
Are they gonna cat?
Nobines does fall, and Trupiel and everybody else is here, but you have no more
point.
Vanguards to help delay, help stall off the point. And the anchor of SSG is too much as we move to second phase.
So SSG do very well to close that one out, despite a fantastic effort from Equinox, really. Just a last-ditch attempt to try and break through that portal and deny SSG. Not going to happen. Milk Boy is just about to get ult. Necry's has ult available as well on the side of Magneto. So SSG should be able to push this one quite some way before an answer back from Equinox, especially if they do try and use some of those ultimates to really force Equinox back. And it's just far more time on the side of SSG to work with here as well. They got it done a lot quicker than Equinox did initially.
Necry's is on controller, yes.
Get that card from the second phase. Nectar finds the opening pick, and Necry's right there on the no-bind. So again, funneled into this, right? This is the problem with a team that's maybe not as good at these dive kind of compositions, is that they're just getting funneled right now. Lyric does find one on the Nunth, at least, who has walked a little bit too far forward. You have the follow-up pick. Nobines got stunned out of his ult as well. Pro Builder able to take down Nectar too, so slowly making it work. But Zanji again is just kind of in the 1v1 now with his counterpart, with the Black Cat, but has to give it up for now. Both of the Black Cats doing so much work. Finally, though, it looks like some stabilized sort of gameplay happening out of Equinox on the defensive hold.
Respect's going to be back up as White Fox, and does have ult available as well, so maybe that's going to be the choice for Equinox to try and just utilize it so they can press back SSG a little bit. But as I said, it's going to be Lyric who pops ult first. And SSG do have the chance to respond here. They've got so much utility, and it's going to be the Raging Royal Flush is going to be initially used. And now you'll see the Meteor M come out as well. Can Necry's hit anything?
Oh, they're already dead.
Nectar will find the pick onto Respect.
Excellent work at the follow-up. Gets a little bit of residual damage down range. Month finds one of the Pro Builder too. Slam dunk from Nectar. Top side of the map, and they're not really losing a lot of time bank either. These fights have been at the right timing for them and the whole squad. Portal has to come out from Trupiel now. Maybe go for the stun with it. The E out of spawn. They have to go quite far, though. Doesn't have enough flight to get there.
Right all
Might
along,
have to fall back,
and
although they didn't have
SSG
the portal
wins, bro.
either. There's 24 seconds left.
My
Looks like
God,
the
it's going to be like a big,
portal play.
middle finger chat because you guys kept
SSG,
saying that I was wrong and Jay3's curse and all this shit. I can't wait to be right. I can't wait to be right.
Zanji so far, man. Like, yeah, this guy has been nasty on the Black Cat.
I mean, Nectar plus Zanji is a terrifying force to have to go up against because neither of them seem to be struggling at all with the damage output that they have. And now you will see the push in that comes through, and it is going to be Zanji who's going to get very much in the face, and will be dealing a lot of damage as well with the Black Cat. Oh, does manage to at least do the initial damage.
Shock Venom!
And sadly for them, you cannot get the drop on as SSG is now initiated here by Month, as they can start to continue to press, and SSG are just on a warpath right now.
Yeah, both Black Cats being heavily prioritized. The freeze came through in a pro builder early by Month, so he's the one that set that up. Went aggressive with the ult, does find one of the Month, and that's what you need to do, but they eventually come back, deal with him. The same thing with No Bind, so the counter dive has been so good, and they have so much juicy frontline sort of vanguards that can heal a lot too with the damage output from Nectar
juicy frontline,
and the Groot, so they're still walking this cart forward, and I mean, there's nobody to really anchor on the side besides Lyric. Invisible Boundary popped, but here's that getting bit ult on the backside. Same thing with the Groot, follows up on.
I don't know if he hit anyone with that ult, but they were getting all the kills.
By SSG that could be seen as potentially too much, but still, this cart again is going to be claimed by them.
EXG, bro, EXG. They have 2 ults. They got to do something here.
And you have to go fast, otherwise SSG is going to be able to walk this one in easy as you like. There's going to be the touch from Pixel. Boy, did you need that. But Pixel gets immediately deleted by Milk Boy. Respect tries to follow up to get in as well.
Gotta stay on the cart, gotta stay on the cart, gotta stay on the cart.
They may be sucking some of those strategists, but now Meteor M, can you actually connect?
Oh!
Thank you, ma'am. Chupiel removed from the map.
My God, he's on controller too, Chad. I didn't know LeBron James played Marvel Rivals.
There's the first, the second, and the third.
Oh my!
Hey,
I am not giving you guys your points until you say, J3, I'm sorry, I will never doubt you again. No, I'm not giving you guys your points, and if you don't say it, I will give it to EXG.
And
no.
For Equinox, who looked good on domination in those Devil
praise.
Down comps, but after that, it just kind of fell apart. And for SSG, huge win, huge statement win after a lot of changes, obviously coming through with the,
I was
so
right,
many players
and you
coming
guys
into the
never
lineup,
believed
Milk
me.
Boy,
Nah.
Coming through to match alongside them, and then also the backline switch up. So huge win for Space Station Gaming. They look like a different team. I mean, considering more and more, I think better domination. They look to be much improved when we head over to Convergence and Convoy. And an excellent win for them, a statement win in this group that you need to win every single game that you can. And especially sending down Equinox too in this first series is
my
huge.
praise, or I'm giving all the channel points to EXG. That was a great series, by the way.
Only a best of 3, but to do that after you lose domination, very impressive.
Yeah, we got our reverse sweep already. It only took 1 day and 2 matches in, and you know, Zanji got to be feeling great.
Give me my praise.
Team being able to go back to back. We saw SSG
I will do
reverse
it.
Sweep, I believe, on Nightmare back in the preseason. So like this team
I will
is
do
no
it.
stranger to it. But yeah, way to lock in. Like we always describe them as just not cracking under pressure.
I
right?
am
and
a
they do that so
You're not
well,
a demon.
it's
I
against
will
team like,
be a demon.
We lost, or in this case, when you go up against a reverse sweep, you know, sometimes a metric that's not measured is like being calm in the storm. Dog, I think you could talk a lot to that, right? I mean, being able to keep your composure. Sometimes the better players lose because they can't keep the composure.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you kind of can fall back onto what you've done, your muscle memory. But the problem for them is that for Equinox, and like you said, yeah, they're so young and new, and you can see they're very good at sort of that counter dive brawl.
You guys are lucky. I have a conscience.
Dino's bubble or whatever. And
you guys are lucky.
But the moment that we have to make those proactive plays, it just falls apart.
You guys are so flarking lucky, bro.
To get that done. Pro Builder unfortunately didn't have a ton of support on these dives. I think both Black Cats were dying a lot, but that's kind of the role they do. Either they get the KO and go down and trade 1-for-1 at the back line. That's kind of worth it. It's sort of the Jitward play style on the Spider-Man, for example. It's good at certain points, especially if you trade space for your Phoenix player. But yeah, I think that a lot of this it can be said to this team just needs a little bit more time to gel together to improve. We saw that last stage, but it's a matter of you don't have a ton of time, right? You only have a couple more matches left to go before we're already in the playoffs or even eliminated.
That was a great series.
So you have only so long
one more
to
game
improve
left, chat.
before we have to say
left.
goodbye to you, and you have to go re-qualify through those midseason qualifiers.
Yeah, and for sure, I wanted to see kind of how Black Cat has evolved into pro play because
next game is going to be a really good game, though. I hope it goes to a match 3. It's going to be Sentinels against Swamp Gaming.
A good amount of your resources being the funds that you have, right? And kind of your combos, your dashes, you like to want to get in and want to get out, and sometimes you go the invis to get in or out either. But if a team turns back around, you're on a cooldown for a second until you can pursue again. And so we saw that,
right? Get a massive W, Carl, chat. Massive W.
Dying right after that, and so they dealt with the pressure pretty well. I think Zanji did a good job also playing with the team. Black Cat obviously thrives in the flank role of being able to get those quick pursuits to get the finish up elims. We saw a lot on that side as well.
This was insane.
Just staying all together as one unit is what this team has continued to do as we see that wham bam thank you ma'am as you casted it. Gaskin, what a sick meatball in the air. We love to see those. hot plays in Ignite. But yeah, definitely a fun way to open up the day. I mean, I think that I would not have been surprised either way, but it's good to see Gask and SSG kind of come back into their own.
Yeah, I think, you know, it's funny that Dog said they looked like a different team, and they kind of are. With the changes that have happened, it was inevitable they were going to look very different and have a very different style and strategy. And even though it looked a little shaky to start with, you were saying it yourself, naturally they find their identity the further they get along this tournament.
Nectar 40 and 8,
together.
Zanji 43 and 5.
Took 3 maps apparently for them to find it a little bit more as we look to some of the stats for the
wow,
entire
month
series.
64% accuracy on Luna. Wow, they even have the 0.7. That's crazy
as well. One of the switches, Milkboy going on to Groot, I thought was massive for SSG and their comeback potential. Renko, time and time again on the Gambit as well, was one of the leading factors for this team too.
Yeah, Month was one of the top performing statistically in the terms of strategists going back into the preseason. And Renko has just been a familiar, has been in the pro scene, knows how to kind of hold their own. And I've got to say, Doug, are you surprised that the Gambit has kind of squeaked through
there
today?
are different
Obviously,
bands.
Devil Dinosaur, and there's all that madness you have to deal with.
Who should we vote for, Jay? I trust you with all my channel points. Now, you guys are fake as shit.
Match 1, and now match 2.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you're right. I mean, like, I don't even think that we have that many good Gambit teams. You know, I think there's, like, solid Gambit players and stuff, but the character's just so crazy, man. Like, you can see, like, they don't even need to have a dive character. They just, you know, pop it where they have, besides Zanji, rather, to follow up. Like, we need no binds in opposite side on Venom to help out on Pro Builders dives, who had 15 KOs, casualties in that fight, because I mean, for Zanji, he's able to change that pace of play with Renko. Like, they just can speed into the back line. They can go aggressive with their raging roll flush. They don't have to be that good of a game, but team to take advantage of it, and that's the typical aspect of it. So once Space Station Gaming went back to that, like you said, got back into protecting the Gambit instead of letting it get banned at the very end, they just kind of came back and won the series. I wouldn't be surprised if we go back and rerun map number 1 if they protect that Gambit earlier, that they just get the win there, because that was that one hero that would have pushed them over the edge. So I like you mentioned it, Cozy, because Renko, the new pickup from NRG, looks very good on the Gambit so far, and we'll see what he has to play later on down the series, as it wasn't really prioritized too much outside of domination.
Yeah, it's kind of funny too, because if you look at it as a whole, I think it was Destiny you said about Elsa. It's like, you know, these pro players have had a lot of time to play, but also like, no, because she's banned all the time, or he's banned all the time. So props, I would say, a bit to these players having these characters that are kind of banned in a regular competitive grind to still have them in the arsenal, get them ready for scrims, because like, I don't know, if you're playing regular, you know, competitive rivals, you're probably not getting a lot of Gambit play up there in the higher ranks. And so props to them on that front, Gaskin. I want to ask you, do you think having that now kind of 1B to Nectar and Zanji, did that really give some fuel to the flame that is this team?
I think so. I think SSG are going to be a very commandable force.
King Heart, I don't know which person you're talking about.
Preseason, there was a couple of shaky times. There was a couple of iffy matches. I think they lacked a little bit of identity, as you said. And even though they were able to kind of reach that ceiling that we knew they could, they fell flat at the final moment when they were actually put into those really tough situations. Whereas this team maybe is being built around a little bit more confidence and a little bit more resilience to some of these squads they're going up against.
Yeah, and I feel like that's kind of what it is here in Ignite. You've got to have an identity.
There's one more game chat,
play, but as that team in
probably
general.
like an hour,
and
SSG,
like they would 2-0, yeah, we lost, and then they would end up losing against, I think it was like Lunex. Like, there was kind of just up and downs with them, and we see the best teams really have that solidified foundation, and that's kind of where you have to start. But Doug, when you replace 3 people, right? I mean, talk about not only you're pouring brand new cement and trying to figure out as, you know, a team who you are, and I would say, I mean, when you have a new team like this, you got to find identity.
I think they have to do the interview and then we
trust.
go to the
and to come back like that, that is going to be a you know, a surefire way to find them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they had a lot of talented players that they had to replace, like you said, with Zanji coming in, and then also with the fact that, you know, you have you know, you lost Fidel, who actually looked pretty improved, I think, in that past stage. Blur was one of, in my opinion, the more underrated players in terms of flexibility. Milkboy having to come in and solve that has been huge. And I think a big thing too is that when we talk about the patch, like it's been an actually kind of nice patch for these controller Vanguard players who can, you know, play their comfort heroes like Emma Frost and maybe go back over to that Deadpool or even play Devil Dino. So a lot of that stuff definitely enables this squad who have a controller Vanguard and can pop off like Necrise does.
Well, we've got our interview, and it's not going to be someone that we saw there on the screen, but that Bacon's coming on in here to talk about their team, SSG, as a team that celebrates. We welcome you in. How's it going? First of all, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. You know, I did a lot. You know, I want to think that I was the reason we won. I came in there, map 2, in the Discord, got the energy up, You know, everyone was kind of quiet after they took that loss. And then, yeah, everyone started playing their own game, getting the tempo on, and you saw what happened. You know, we were all watching that.
Hey, you had 0 deaths, man. That's pretty legit. I mean, let me ask this when it comes to looking at the looking at the team, man. I mean, we just talked about it. When you have a kind of a new team, right? Because it's 3 new additions to it. You've got to find an identity. You have to find that trust. Did this comeback accelerate that process for that team and you guys as a whole? Because you know who you are as players, but coming together in an environment like this is a different story.
Oh, of course, yeah. I want to say, yeah, our new additions, Renko, Zanji, and Milkboy. They've been getting along really well. They've also been playing really well together. And I don't know if you guys knew this, but Milkboy is a farmer, so he has to. Sometimes he shows up late to scrims to tend to his animals and his crops. So
wait,
it's a really
really?
cool thing
That's
to see some people like that
that's
get into
awesome.
esports. And yeah, no, the guys are great, and yeah, no, they played very well. They worked hard, and that's it.
God damn, he's an Icelandic farmer, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Iceland,
they
chat. If you
did,
guys
and
can go to
obviously for
Iceland,
you,
go to
I think from the
Iceland. It
outside,
is
I
the
didn't know
most
that he was a
beautiful
farmer.
place
That's
I've ever
sick,
seen.
dude. I wonder if that's his
It's
own
more
neck and his, like,
beautiful.
Wikipedia picture that he has.
Well,
in his
almost
hands,
as
but-
beautiful as
Yeah,
coming
for
to
you,
the
like,
stream and
what do
looking
you
at
think?
me.
What kind of went wrong for the squad that like you said, there's a lot of synergy they have to rebuild back up after map number 1 and then come back on game number 2 and 3? Was it that like kind of prioritizing the Gambit because it was available after map 1 and then they still banned it out? Or what's your kind of take on it,
Gamers
Bacon?
never make their bed. Making your
I mean,
bed is a
like,
waste of time.
It's if you're given Gambit, you gotta play Gambit. You know, it's just how it is. But I think it was the energy was a big thing. We're kind of lost to ourselves. You know, we were kind of not trusting each other. It felt like a little bit, and then everyone kind of played like we knew how to play, and they went in there and they played very well. Zanji's an insane player. Nectar's insane player. Necrise, Milkboy, insane players. Month, Renko, insane players. Like
J3, insane
can't
player.
say anything bad about the guys, truly. And I'm a nice guy. I feel like I didn't really want to come in, and it wouldn't have been fair. So they had to keep me on the bench. Make things kind of close. But yeah, that's it.
How do you, what's the process like of when you are trying to find new players? Because, I mean, Milkboy, you're picking him up from EMEA and hasn't played since MRC Season 6, I think. So, what is the process? How are you trying to find these players? Is it through scrims? Is it through word of mouth? Did you find him on a field farming? How does it work out?
Did you find him on a field
I'm
farming?
not sure. You gotta ask the staff that question. I did not have any help in building the team. I was kind of brought in as a the super sub, kind of to keep the vibes up. Make sure all the energy's good. And that's it. Just support my guys and get the SSG chain as well. Check out SSG.
Hey,
shop.
can I ask you lastly?
That cool chain.
Can I ask you, when you, nice plug. Can I ask you, Zanji, beating his former team, did he help you a little bit, kind of identify some of the weaknesses with this team or what he saw? Did you get to hear from him at all after that win? What was the vibe like there?
Yeah, he actually did. He knew what they were strong at. He knew what maps they wanted to play, and he was like you said, a great help. And it was also something very cool for Zanji because playing against his former teammate Pro Builder, I think they'd been teammates for 8 months or something like that. And obviously anyone in that situation, playing against a former teammate for that long, it's a cool experience for you. You want to win. It's like a little bit of rivalry over there, and I think it was good for both of them.
Awesome, man. Well, Farmers, Bacon, you guys have it all over there at the SSG house. We're, happy to see you guys get the win. Congratulations. Hopefully there's more where that came from. Go celebrate with the team, bud.
Yeah, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys.
Thank you. And there you go. The Farmer. The plot thickens, guys. The plot thickens. I wonder if that was his own milk in the photo.
Yeah,
I might pin that one forever. I might tweet that after this.
No, okay. Yeah,
hey,
but
listen, go ahead.
I mean, no, if the Bacon played, he's right. Maybe they would have just dominated too hard. It would be brutal for the other side of Equinox. So, yeah.
Well, they had no deaths, so that's definitely a good on them either way. But listen, y'all, we have such an insane way to close day 1. It's Sentinels versus Swamp Gaming, a matchup I'm sure plenty of people are excited for. Don't go anywhere. We're going to reload, get ready for our last match. We'll see you after this break.
Damn. The casters are hilarious. I think Marvel Rivals has some of the best casters. Oh, here you guys go. You guys ready? This is the moment that you guys wanted. Going to the last bet that we have. We have Sentinels against Swamp Gaming. The last matchup, chat. And if you go full screen, let me get my handy dandy pointer right here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Can you guys see that, chat? This is the best I could do. We have Sentinels. I don't know why it's not in focus. I gotta fix my camera. We have Sentinels against Swamp Gaming, and I voted for Swamp Gaming. And you guys are gonna be like, but Jay3, you're voting. You're a curse. These are all the matches today. These are all the matches today. I got this one right. I got this one wrong. I got this one right. This one right. This one right. I am currently 4 out of 5. I am currently 4 for 5. I am a genius. And you guys cannot say Jay3's a curse because this has been here all day. I got the first game right, second game wrong, third game right, fourth game right, fifth game right, last game, I'm going to get right. There you guys go. There you guys go. Read it. Read it. Jay3's How to Get Rich. Jay3's How to Get Rich. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oops. Let me. What's the predictions at? Oh man, my stomach. Yep. See? Look at that. $3 million. $3 million already on Swamp. Sentinels has 700K, 78 people. Swamp Gaming has 200 people. I have never lied to you guys. And remember, you guys thought I was lying last game and I ended up being right. You guys are a bunch of fakes. You guys are a bunch of fakes.
Hello and welcome back. It is match number 3, and it is a heater. Sentinels versus Swamp Gaming, second place versus fourth place in the preseason, both of which
20K on Swamp. What do you mean 20K? Drop all your money on Swamp Gaming.
History team from Rivals.
Drop all your money.
And an org perspective, and Swamp Gaming, fellas, have made their way and their name definitely known amongst the esports community here because they were this close of winning the preseason, going against the Giants at TLC. This with the 20 gifted subs, absolutely insane, massive gifted subs. Team would not be
massive
surprised at all if they can hold their own. Dogman, what do you think of this matchup?
I mean, I think it's gonna be a good one. Like this should be the
absolutely insane.
Like,
I appreciate
premier
my
matchup
friend.
of the day, the key matchup of the day. Swamp Gaming obviously trying to get that staple win. Considering we'd have the 2 top teams just play today is always a lot of fun. So like you mentioned, with Sentinels having to come in, change up their roster against Swamp Gaming, who have just been one of the best teams in the entire world, right? They obviously fell short last time, just losing on one. I believe it was Convergence, I think it was, or something. But they happened to lose that one map and then lose the Team Liquid Citadel in the previous preseason grand finals. So one-time faltering is not necessarily like the overarching story of this team, who is trying to get a staple, stage 1 win and qualify for LAN.
There you go.
With this squad, who has been pretty much across the board, again, best in slot besides Team Liquid Citadel.
45K on Swamp Gaming, all my points.
Swamp Gaming have
put
stuck
more
together
points
with their cohesive
Go
six
in
and
debt.
Obviously
Get a
look
loan.
to maintain
put more points on Swamp Gaming.
Absolutely, this team absolutely stacked across the board. We'll talk more on them in a moment. Sentinels, they are a team that as we
this is Swamp Gaming still, guys.
Sentinels, though, they've brought in not only a new player in Oasis over from the EMEA, who's a very talented player as well. They've got a much bigger bench to follow with subs. This team, they've just been, it's cheesy, but to say it like a family, right? You have Crimzo, Ramazin, and Kurova, all of them playing so well. Yusher is an incredible, who I think is slept on, if I'm being honest, as a great DPS for the team. Listen, when you look at them, Gaskin, what would you like to see from Sentinels? They go on a lower bracket tear. They end up doing pretty good down there in the playoffs. And then it kind of ended up you know, not where they wanted it, losing. Yeah, we lost, but they definitely can show.
Are we all trusting
I'm interested to see
Jay3?
where kind of Rymazing ends up here.
If
because
you
he was kind of forced
were
into
in a
Ultron for
life
the
or death
majority of
situation
preseason,
and
as
you
they
had
were
to call
playing
one
the
person to save you,
strategist, and I
you would
wonder whether
call
he'll get
me.
given a little bit more freedom to switch over to
I have
Duelist here.
and
go
never lied to
alongside
you guys.
Yusha, which is a very deadly
Oh,
combo
snap.
indeed. And
That
I know
looks
that Yusha was
insane.
able to
Thank
play
you.
a lot of Phoenix previously when he was
what
on
is that?
Elsa. So I do think that this meta is going to suit them, especially
thank
when you look
you.
at the likes of Crimzo, for
Oh.
example, played a lot of Captain America.
You're
I do
too
think that they're going to
nice.
have that
Thank
chance
you.
to be a very
Oh,
brawly team.
yeah. Yo, what's up,
So I'm
TDK's
excited to
dad
see
for
how this
11
new look
months?
Sentinels is going to
Appreciate
be,
it.
especially with
How you doing?
Oasis coming in, as you mentioned, coming in from
Look what
Team
Emily
Heretics
made.
of Amir, playing a lot of Jeff. I think 18
She made
matches
fish
on,
and
or 18
chips
maps
with
on Jeff
a
in the
skirt
preseason.
steak.
So they have fantastic chance to really utilize that ability to dominate here, as we know how important Jeff can be to a team.
Yeah, two things I want to highlight. First, next to Vest, I think Vision is the biggest free agent pickup by far. And so if they do want to try to change something up, they could do so with ease and try to swap in Vision if there is any adjustments that can be had.
Share.
One thing I
You
want to
guys
highlight,
can-
though, is
you guys don't
Sentinels
even trust me.
traditionally
No, remember
a
that
very
phone
good
call?
team on You guys could be domination.
starving.
They
And
won
remember
most
that
of the
thing I
time
just said? Hey,
throughout
Chad,
their
if you had
lower
to
bracket
call
tear. And
someone,
if
who
look
would
at
you
Swamp
call me?
Gaming, when they
You guys
went
aren't
to
calling me,
TLC,
so you guys
they
are
lost domination and Burn T'Challa. This is in that grand finals. They lost to Celestial Husk, and then they lost Krakoa. They lost all three. So this team has so much going for them. Swamp Gaming, certainly
Thank
a
you,
personality at the
Emily.
coach position. But Dogman, this is going to be a way to set the stage for stage one, right? To go into domination and get yourself that W.
Yeah, I mean, it would be huge for the side of Sentinels or Swamp Gaming. And I think the thing is for Sentinels, like you mentioned, Vision being a big pickup, it might look like, Tap to Envy back in the day where we have, just a bunch of kind of players that play the same role. Map 1 will be Burn T'Challa, our first domination match of this series. But, I wouldn't be surprised if Sentinels, maybe if they struggle in a few weeks, if we do get to see more Vision, because like you said, it is kind of a shame that we may not even see this guy today, right? Like, he's like one of the best hit scans in the game, and he's on the bench of Team Sentinels potentially. But map number 1 will be a big test, I think, for Sentinels' side, as they want to win that domination just as much as anybody. But Swamp Gaming,
I'm
if you're
gay,
going to
but
win
if
a
you
map,
don't marry
it would
Emily,
have to be on
I will.
domination too. So they really
What?
need to kind of show up today.
Traditionally has not gone their way, but they do not want to say they've gone anywhere. Swamp Gaming was looking all the favorite for TLC, ended up winning that preseason playoffs. We're now in stage 1. It's the opening day for the chase.
Okay,
in
chat.
the race.
Last matchup.
The
Last
mid-season final
matchup.
trophy begins here.
Last
We got
matchup of the
Sentinels
day.
versus Swamp
Tomorrow,
Gaming.
there's going to be
Omar
more games, by
Wakanda,
the way.
take it away, guys.
Talk about a perfect map to start for Oasis as well. If he does land Jeff throughout this pick and ban, can easily split off some of those characters off the map, give your team the advantage. But that depends on where the pick and ban goes, because of course it has been a very up and down one that we've seen so far today. Dog, a lot of different strategies being implemented at the start of stage 1 here, as I'm sure they will continue to develop as we move on. You can already see the initial bans coming through. Gambit on the side of Swamp, and it is going to be Devil Dinosaur on the side of Sentinels.
All right. I mean, yeah, kind of what we saw last series, the prioritization towards the Devil Dino, whereas Gambit, focused on by Swamp Gaming. They understand that you kind of have to play Gambit if it's available, like the Bacon said.
Wait,
and
they're
the Black
doing
Cat
like a
being
whole
on the
new
opposite side.
ban
So it's
thing
an
here.
interesting sort of difference opinion after that Gambit gets banned. Maybe we go back over to, days onto that Daredevil, for example, but obviously trying to focus on the Devil Dino. Maybe Sentinels can play it a little bit better than the last series we saw with Equinox. I mean, they had to even swap off the Devil Dino at a certain point composition-wise, but for Swamp Gaming, I'm curious what they're going to ban out to maybe stop the potential, full sort of cohesive brawl comp that we're surely going to see out of Sentinels, and it's going to be Luna Snow first off for them, and maybe it's going to be something like the White Fox later on, or potentially more strats.
Yeah, whether you want to target the back line just completely here from Swamp Gaming potentially, or you want to look towards the Vanguards. Crimzo, Dongman were very good on Captain America, very good on Magneto, very good on Groot, Vanpool. Like, they had a very deep pool, so maybe it's too difficult to try and target those Vanguards, so it is going to be continuing to target the strategist back line, getting rid of Mantis. There's going to be a protect on the side of Sentinels for Invisible Woman, so I think that makes sense. When you see that the back line's being targeted, you're just like, okay, let's make sure we lock in the Invisible Woman so we can have that invisible boundary available to her.
Yeah, I mean, that's I think it's a smart swap. You want to keep one of these, strats in the back line. Maybe go
What's
for
the
that
difference
Loki
between
as
Convoy
well.
and Convergence? Are they not the
Phoenix,
same
we've seen
thing?
how good
No.
that character could be as well. Considering if you have all
Convoy
that
is
support, if you have all
push
the
the
strats
payload,
kinda
but
helping you,
Convergence is
kinda
a
makes sense.
hybrid,
You want to get rid of it,
which is
and
you
keep
cap a
Daredevil
point
as well,
and then
considering
you
with
have
the
to push the point.
Black Cat early. You got to
Different
remove
things.
some of those potential, dive characters. Although
Ian
we could
Pulse,
still
it's
see
probably
Wolverine
because
and
you
stuff come
just
through for Swamp
subbed
Gaming
and
side. But for Sentinels,
they probably win
we'll see what the
before you
last ban
sub.
is. It's going to be Star-Lord. Just trying to get rid of stuff that's good with Gambit. Also, that can set up these heavy dives. Whereas for you, it looks like a lot of the bans have come through trying to stop a ton of these characters that do well around the pocket of Devil Dino and these Brawl styles.
Yeah, and I think getting the Protect onto Daredevil is going to be a big one for Swamp Gaming here as well. We saw what Daze can do on Daredevil. Yes, he was predominantly on Wolverine because he's just insane when he is on Wolverine as well, but the fact you can then switch over to Daredevil whenever he needs, very difficult to play up against, and I think Swamp Gaming will be very happy about that pick and ban for them as well. On the side of Sentinels, they do get the Devil Dino. So again, we get to see our fantastic difference of who gets the better off. Are you happier with the Devil Dino, or are you happier with Gambit on your side as well? Of course, in the previous
Why don't we
matchup,
have
it was
8 bans?
SSG
Why is it
who were able
reserved
to
for
get
pro
better
play?
in
It's
the
not
end.
8
It was
bans, it's
Gambit
4
who
per
won
team.
out over
And
the
ranked,
Devil
you get 3
Dinosaur.
per team.
But Sentinels, with the way that they play and their play style
Also,
in
the
particular,
difference
I
between
do
your
think
ranked
Devil
game
Dino
and
is
then
going to
pro
be the
play,
perfect
well,
addition to how
one's
they
actually
prepare.
trying to win and one's your ranked
absolutely.
games.
In this squad, this matchup as well is just going to be an incredibly fun one, like you mentioned. With Sentinel's brand new lineup, I mean, I didn't think that their supports necessarily were a problem. Their strategists were necessarily an issue last time. I mean, I know they had.
I don't agree with putting.
interesting
Why do they
fill-ins
put
with Mir
Ryan
and stuff,
Mazing on
but
support each
Oasis is,
time?
like you
He's a
mentioned,
goated
really good strat player.
DPS.
Also
Did we
really
not
good
learn
on the
during
Jeff, like you said.
preseason? Oh, Chad,
Sentinels always love to play the triple strat line.
I'm
Alongside, they have Ryan Mazing on that White Fox, who showed a very strong White Fox last time. Whereas SG running their 2-2-2 style with, like you mentioned before, that Rocket Raccoon coming out for them.
SG with one of the best backlines in the world. I'm very excited to see how they get this done, but a lot of my eyes are going to be on Daze as Daredevil as well, seeing if he can get some of these early picks in favor. But it is actually going to be Crimzo onto Krasman. It's going to be some Captain America on America action. And is it going to be now the chance for Sentinels just to really force their way through with this Devil Dino, just getting up in the face of SG here with the extra player on the map? And the answer looks like yes at the moment. That laser beam doing so much damage. You're flying up in the air. You used to be able to be a bit more comfortable, but against this Devil Dino, you are not comfortable whatsoever anymore.
And they keep setting up these flanks. They want to make sure they're at least leaving as soon as the priority's on the side of SG, but point already controlled by Sentinels. Dogman has to fall back with the priority on him. Kraz comes down, slam dunk from the cap, but it's disengaged again. Nobody down. Just said Dogman does eventually fall to Scatter, who walked up, gets full charge, smokes that Dinosaur. Oasis also falls. So nice work just to walk towards Sentinel's side and not really have anybody go down early, prioritize that Devil Dino, and get the fight win immediately.
Did you poke the bear a little bit against Krasman? With him falling first, he comes back with a vengeance. As now Swamp Gaming are going to be able to take this point and start to score. Swamp Gaming just have such a deep hero pool, which I think is very difficult to play up against as well. If you're in your roster, when you think you're comfortable, you think you found the way to beat them, they just bring something out. Now, Melophobia does have the Endsong Inferno available and will use it as well alongside Daze just to try and do a little bit of damage on that backline, but no pick found initially as Daze just trying to escape at the moment rather than actually being able to deal the damage he wanted to on said backline, as SG still now ticking away up to 32% as Valentina is going to pop that Raging Royal Flush and allow SG to try and utilize it to push forward and press back
on 3 people.
Yeah, Sentinels reads it, goes to the invisible boundary, but that might just be what SG wanted, as they just have to fall back to the point now, not try to go down. Also work around the Rocket Pack if they want the res. The Rocket Raccoon pick has actually been quite interesting, and Usher gets the lead out of the sky, but the Rocket Raccoon finally going to whip out the guns in this meta. And with a damage boost, pops the ultimate onto the White Fox, but once these ults are gone, it's going to be all on Oasis, but they're all brought in by the Sonic Seduction to go down. And with that, there's Jeffel. I mean, where's it even going to be? Oasis is just going to try to leave probably, as that's every straddle used for Sentinel's side to no avail.
And that is the power of Emma Frost as well. The Sonic Seduction is just so good at drawing in some of those backline heroes and then just neutralizing them instantly, and then you just almost guaranteed win on that fight. Melo's been able to get Endsong Inferno again already, by the way. And we know how good Melo can be. 4-time MVP last season, or last preseason, should I say? And now
yes,
you're going to see that
Corona was benched in the preseason chat. Oh!
And it's going to be a double bubble onto Oasis and Ryan Mazing, wiping them off the map. And SG continue to press their advantage. Yes, Daze has gone down, but it doesn't matter because Melophobia is just making it a triple.
I mean, I think the Phoenix ban has been beautiful because you get this one-sided Phoenix alongside just having Rocket Raccoon be untouchable. Ladle from Usher, and no portal either coming back to spawn. They just want to go next. It's interesting that he even decided to pop that. Maybe he just expected the portal to be there. kind of weird, kind of interesting, but SG dominated. I mean, just from start to finish, Gask, that was a beautiful first round. And now we're going to Warrior Falls, where, I don't know, man, what do you do to stop this if you're Sentinels?
It is a slightly better position on the map for Jeff, of course, but at the same time, with what SG have been doing at the moment, like, Daze and Mellow, as the duelists, have been working together so well. Daze pushes in, pressures the backline, does a little bit of damage, and as soon as you have those initial ticks of damage, it just opens up the Ensong Inferno to be the finisher onto the backline, deletes them completely, and then you're going to win. And then on the other side, you've got Scatter Genji just absolutely on a tear as well, with the Psionic Seduction, which again
you guys
is
know,
just drawing in those backliners and not allowing Sentinels really to play their game. They've been really struggling, and SG have just been utilizing their ultimate economy far
You
too
guys know my
successfully,
thoughts, bro.
so
Get
far.
Amazing, take him off the support, put him on DPS because he has a nasty fucking Daredevil. I don't know why we aren't using him on Daredevil, and then put Korova in, and that's how they won.
But, you know, we've gone through so many strat bans that
people
it's
aren't
just
ready
going to
for
be,
the truth.
you know, obviously maybe not the focal
People
point
don't
of the
wanna
heroes
hear
you want
the
to
truth.
play, you know, playing the Mantis or something alongside the Luna, you're kind of sent back even further in that ban phase, maybe. And for Swamp Gaming, they're totally happy just playing that front-to-back style because they have the healing pocket of Forky Dog, who's coming up on his ult, and Kraz to stall it out. So this is going to be a really hard fight for Sentinels due to their ult charge disadvantage.
I think the scary thing for Swamp Gaming is how many times last season did they get away with having a Gambit, having a Captain America, and speaking of Valentina, she was like, yeah, I was able to get Gambit. I shouldn't have been able to get Gambit. You're going to get even more in this season with how things are going on these bans because the Devil Dino is so scared of as Daze is able to get into a position where you can potentially be a detriment and thorn in the side to the back line of Sentinels here as initially the point goes in SG's way yet again, and it's going to be Krazman using that Freedom Charge to force them back once more. But at least you will see the Raging Royal Flush on the other side thanks to Flamay using that Loki ult.
Yeah, I do like the Devil Dino's able to take advantage of the copy, find Daze, but again, the Res brings back Daze, and they traded immediately.
Oh my God.
Israel firepower, because Melophobia with the fire drops down from the sky. Ensong Inferno shuts out Sentinels. Combo done, Sentinels back to spawn.
Ensong Inferno is just so good, even with the kind of the change on the numbers of how much damage it deals. You just need to be in sync with the rest of your team. Wait for that initial little bit of damage to be done, and the follow-up is just beautiful. Mello having the best day ever at the moment. It's just so free for him to be able to delete the characters on the side of Sentinels, and they need to find something different here, but the Psionic Seduction is going to be available for Scatter Genji as well. So sadly for Sentinels, it might go from bad to worse here if they start to get sucked in and then get deleted once more.
Yeah, for sure. Can't get caught in the open. Scatter pops the ult to slow down Crimzo and crew, who's kind of using that capo early just to stall out the objective, at least force them away. But they've got nothing after this, right? No strat ults. So surely be going with something, right, to go aggressive. But again, they're getting picked apart by Daze in the flank. Has to come back. Cooldown's used, but Daze, oh my goodness, the movement.
No, Crimzo does
like
not only
Spider-Man,
play
but it's
Cat,
Daredevil. This
but,
case, super.
Crimzo's really good at Cat.
Finds Kraz on the opposite side. Same with Scatter, so the dive comes through. Finally able to take advantage of the fact there's no strat ults on the opposite side. And they get 80% on the board, at least. Swamp Gaming's back to spawn. Sentinels get their first fight win.
Let the Devil Out is available, but Daze just waiting, says they don't really need to use it right now because they can happily let Sentinels hold the point temporarily, as Daze is actually going to avoid Crimzo, who was on the hunt, but plenty of ult available for Sentinels as well. Galactic Legend definitely going to be a focus point for Yusha just to try and delete the likes of their back line, see if you can take out Forky and Valentina. And there is Yusha, again, just being very difficult to try and take down. Great movement from Star-Lord indeed.
Yeah, they're all looking to disengage right now, but we need to have a good full location. Here comes the Devil, invisible boundary pop, but it's not on the point, I believe, so the KOs potentially can come through. Defense coming out from them. Dongmin gets a big bite out of Daze's face, but he gets res back. The Forky flank comes through on that Rocket Raccoon. Captain America helps stall things out
why
too
did
for
Phoenix
this
Primary give
Dinosaur
up?
who is running rampant towards the objective.
The devs said not a lot of people land their primary fires, so they actually wanted to buffer primary.
Yeah, this is far better from Sentinels, but
they said not a lot of people were hitting their shots.
Did they change anything up to try and get a little bit of a break here, Swamp? But it looks like they're sticking with what they've gone through so far.
I hate
it's going to be a bit of a neutral
How do you hate gambling?
No,
I told you who was going to win.
And we know
I
how
said vote Swamp Gaming, and you put your money on Sentinels. How do you?
All it takes is one.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
Here, but Scatter Genji is of course going to lead the way onto the side of Emma. But you are just walking down a tunnel at the moment, and so much damage coming from the other side. It's actually Forky Dog who gets the first. Oh, but look at this angle from Melophobia. It's going to be a slap and a wallop onto the dinosaur, and just doing so much damage with a lot of stun happening as well, forcing them back out of their position.
I want to see this guy's accuracy.
Trying to hide under the bridge. from that of Melophobia. Like I said, the body is so big. See you later goes aggressive into the back line. Invisible Boundary also met by Flamme. They still have control of that objective, too. Look at the Devil Dinosaur just kind of securing it. Crimzo and Yusher go through. Fine, too, as well. That combo, Yusher's looked great so far, but BRB brings him back in the fight. Scatter slows down everybody with this Sonic Seduction, but it's actually not really getting that much value necessarily. This is Dongman in his face, just biting away, trying to get that overhealth. They're trying to get rid of him, but it's Yusher again with Crimzo on these dives. It's looked so good. They find one in the middle of the fight. And Song Inferno comes out by Melo, gets met by Dongman, who just blocked it. And this time the Dinosaur wins against the Meteor. We're going to round number 3.
So much better from Sentinels as well. As soon as they got control, they looked so much more comfortable at being able to deny SG, and they always found a way to be on top of the ultimate economy as well.
I think you're supposed to touch the point, by the way, chat. I'm not so sure. I'm not a professional player, but I think you want to stay on the point.
From SG to try and recover something. But we have a map on our hands.
You guys confirm or deny?
In the first set, but sadly for SG,
wow, Melophobia. I thought he was a good player. He's 14-1, but he has a 0% accuracy. Oh no, never mind. He has a 61% accuracy.
SG, but a very well played second round from Sentinels.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was really, honestly, straight up on Crimzo and Yusher. I think I was pleasantly surprised. I think somebody that has a lot to prove in this group stage and in the entire stage 1 is Crimzo. I think that he's kind of on the hot seat alongside Ryan now. They've been there for so long, have done it with so many people. And, you know, Crimzo, I think he's had a good group. His cap has been solid. But I think specifically that cap dive has looked beautiful. And if they can keep it up, especially with the cheese portal play kind of on the backside, if Yusher can keep doing what he's doing with Crimzo, I have a lot of hope, I think, for the Sentinel squad.
Good portal coming out here as well, just to try and really deny the initial push and maybe try and cut off a couple of the players. Were they successful is going to be the real question. Looks like they might have just been off on that timing, but they are going to be able to get a pure 6v6 happening in front of our very eyes. As Yusher is going to have Galactic Legend available as well, but not going to pop it just yet. Instead, just going to try and deal a little bit of damage on the other side. Valentina does have Rage and Royal Flush available to try and take this first point. And Swamp Gaming might have learned they need this first point as Invisible Boundary will get popped.
But I like this. I mean, Sentinels isn't getting baited, right? The rocket flies up to the height. Nobody getting caught out. They knew the Raging Royal Flush was coming, so intelligently played. Sentinels didn't want to use anything, forcing that ult. Daze still on the high side, but this time, actually, sorry, they did use the Invisible Boundary, but we have nothing on the opposite angle. Fly could also use ult in the sky. Yo, no, it's not legendary. It's Melophobia in the high ground. Takes down Yusher in the sky, and that was so much damage removed for Sentinels. And now, what looked to be a smart play is slowly falling apart.
Couldn't even finish the voice line, bro.
But they don't have Flame afterwards. Dongman trying to go in aggressive, but... And Song Inferno comes through with the Devil on the low ground. Daze comboing with his own duelist on the opposite angle. Finds one. Does get bit and brought into Crimzo. So at least they're trading, but honestly, it may be a bit of a bait fight for the side of Sentinels as Swamp Gaming slowly have won even further.
Yeah, and they've scored a lot as well. In the meantime, up to 40% already. What I was going to say is Sentinels have done very well with their strat ults, kind of voiding Valentina's Raging Royal Flush at times, and deleting the ability of Daze coming through with the Daredevil ult as well. He's not been able to really let the Daredevil out to full effect. That being said, SG are leading, and they're up to 50% now as Crimzo just trying to force Krasman and Daze back, but they're going to work together to try and give him the double team, but he's able to get away, you'd think.
Wait, what?
But really, this is going to open up a lot of space elsewhere on the map, so you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, I mean, they're so far out. That's a good call out. And has the copy. No! Oh my god, he has to cancel it because he got him the Daredevil, and it's late now. Oasis gets taken out. Oh my goodness! What a body block. I don't know if that was on purpose by Daze, but that split second ready to cancel the ult copy gets this
Sentinels, bro. Sentinels. Oh no, man.
Could just win the round, could just win the map, to be completely honest, because time is now against Sentinels, and they are being pressured. They have been staggered, and they're going to get one last push. It's already up to 90% as they try and force their way out and bully their way through. But SG are holding successfully, and they have Psionic Seduction and the Raging Royal Flush available to them. Surely this is going to be Swamp Gaming's round. There comes the Raging Royal Flush. Headstrong Inferno also comes out as Melo gets the opener onto Oasis. And now Sentinels, sadly, are just not going to be able to push through. The Freedom Charge will be a last-ditch attempt, but it's not going to be there as SG, Swamp Gaming, will take the first map.
Do you guys think they're going to learn their lesson?
By the side of Swamp Gaming, I think once the map opened up, they looked a lot better, right?
Harova
same thing. The Phoenix got a lot of value.
Amazing.
Same thing with the round number
player.
3, right? It's just that second round where it was easier to maybe bunker up, maybe play on this low-key, not have to use cooldowns early. But again, the ult timings just weren't there for Sentinels. It was going to be hard. Like you said, they had really good ult timings in the second round. But ever since it was like the ult rotation swap back to Rymazing have to counter a lot of these like duelist ults, even with the greens from the Loki, it wasn't enough. So Swamp Gaming, excellent work. And I can see why they lost the second round, but still 100 out on the other two. So Burn of the T'Challa went their way. And now I'm scared, I think, for Sentinels, considering we're going to either a Convoy or Convergence. You have to pick one that you're very strong on, but we'll have to see what they pick after this short break.
2 months, my friend. No, chat, stop being mean, bro. Stop being mean. Stop. All they need to do is stop. I don't know what is wrong with Sentinels or who's calling their shots, but I do not. They are the ones who practice, chat. I don't know what they're practicing, but they need to stop that triple support shit, bro. I'm sorry. Go 2-2-2 and put Rymazing on like Daredevil. Daredevil was not banned for them. He is such a great DPS player. I don't know why they're trying to force him on support. I don't know why. And I don't know about you, but the best coach out there, what's his name, chat? The best coach out there, his name is, oh yeah, forgot, Guang. He statistically said that 2-2-2 was the way to go. Statistically speaking, 2-2-2. Hey. Oh. Do you mean remix? What do you mean, do I mean... chat, bro, Remix didn't even ban Elsa the whole preseason, and they were getting stomped because of it. What do you... What? Listen, I love iRemix, but isn't there a meme going around on him on, like, you know, working at McDonald's? Fucked up, man. But, hey, McDonald's is a fine establishment. They do really well. Okay, sick. And then we're going, we're catching up here. Yeah, I haven't had, Emily doesn't let me eat McDonald's, even though I love their fries. Oh, McDonald's is the type of food that you like crave in the moment and then you eat it and then you regret it afterwards. It's almost like, yeah, never mind. I'm not, yeah. Did YWL won? No. Did the TLC play Vespa or was he benched? They did play Ves and they won. I think they 2-0 to YWL, right? JP Smile for 11 months. Appreciate it, my friend. I swear to God, if Sentinels go triple support next game, chat, I'm calling it a GG's, bro. Sorry. Oh, shit, we're back. Okay, we're back, chat. We're back.
Hello and welcome back to our match number 3, map number 2 after Swamp Gaming looks all the same part that we saw from the preseason. And I got to be honest, first I want to say if I continue to see triple strat and Rymazing not on the duel, I'd
rather eat McDonald's than lasagna.
But I do want to continue to see Swamp Gaming get more love because these players have so much talent. I mean, Daze and Mello, just to name 2 of them, are some of the best in roles, and we just don't talk about them enough. That legendary shut down at a snap of a finger.
Why is Cozy so bright? Because he's an angel?
He's him, dude. They're both really good.
Don't you ever disrespect Cozy.
I think this duelist lineup, you talked about it, best in the entire game, basically. Just not talked about a lot because they keep coming in second, right? You know, it's unfortunately sort of never the bride, always the bridesmaid kind of situation for them. And, you know, I think for this squad, you know, they'll keep improving. But, you know, this is a good way to do it, considering how, like you said, Amazing not being able to play onto the Duelist, not going to the Black Cat because it's banned, or the Daredevil, for example. But it's kind of the same thing with, like, yeah, we lost. Like, we talked about how good Zatex was on the Elsa last season. He was just on Mantis duty the whole time when we saw, yeah, we lost.
Look at
earlier.
Cozy's
So
face. You
it is
pissed
tough
him
when Triple
off
Stratus is
by
the comp
saying,
that
why does he
they
look so
seem they
bright?
want to play.
Don't
Not worked
disrespect
out for them.
Cozy.
Well, taking a look at the MVP, and again, you said it. There's only one legend on the play. It was Mello, who was feasting on, let's face it, a hit-scan hero that is thriving and on absolute fire.
24 and 1, 40,000 damage, and a 64% accuracy.
In the ult, but besides that, an overall buff gain on one of the most iconic X-Men, and now Duelist in America. 64% accuracy is absolutely disgusting. But Gaskin, I want to throw it to you and talk about Sentinels for a moment, right? Triple Strat led into it,
Appreciate
right?
the massive prime sub as well, my friend.
Amazing, which is great. But we saw it with Speedery. The chains, the shackles were let free. Is that it? Is that the reason you got vision on the bit? There's so much you can look at here as a team. And what do you want to see?
I do think that, again, it's down to experimentation a little bit. It looked like it was going to be all good going into the second round of that map, right? They were like, oh, okay, they figured it out. And then suddenly you get slapped around again to 100-0. But that's kind of what
40,000 damage. 12,000, 17,000, 14,000, 5,000, 6,000, 14,000. Bro, he by himself did as much damage as like 5 or 6, maybe even 6 or 7 of their teammates, chat. Yes, even though they only have 6 players on their team. That's crazy, bro.
Just impact, but wasn't quite enough comparatively, especially the ultimate just kept getting shut down time and time again. Whereas the Ensong Inferno was doing bits just with the link-up play, making sure that some of the backline was weak, and then you slam home for a double.
Listen, Dogman, I think one of the big things is the flexibility of trying to get a new team to get going together, especially in the strategist front. This team has now had, 4? We've seen a lot of people come into this role and try to fit in here. Oasis is now the newest member, right? Obviously, we know Kurova. Winnie, I think, was the other. We've had a lot play for this back in the preseason, too. Do you think that is a little bit of what the identity is, just trying to find themselves? Like, who is Sentinels as of, stage 1?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think it is. And, honestly, I think the problem is that they've kind of been banning out as we go to Museum of Contemplation and then to the ban phase in a second. I just think that we need to ban out more Vanguards if we're going to go for that Daredevil or that Devil Dino ban, because just going going for that one-sided Devil Dino.
My mom asked my dad to make her lasagna for Mother's Day. Hashtag stop the lasagna
I just wouldn't be
hate.
surprised if
I'm going to tell you what. Some relationships, in your case, your mom is testing your dad. If your dad follows through to what your mom said, that means low key it was a test, and your dad actually hates your mom making her such horrible food, lasagna. Now, if he was passing the test, he would actually take her out to a nice fine establishment to get her like a nice fat juicy steak or whatever that else is. That's not lasagna. It's a test. It's like I know Emily's pissed off, and I go to Emily and I ask, "Are you okay?" And obviously I see she's not okay, and she says, "Yeah, I'm fine." That's a test. She's not fucking fine. She's not. Test.
Or will we see the glimpse that we saw from Sentinels of that round 2 of domination, where they just looked like they had really gotten the number of SG there, Dogman, but sadly they weren't able to convert when they moved on a little bit further. I do think that the pick and ban is going to be absolutely integral for them here. I think you're completely right. I mean, Devil Dinosaur at the moment, yes, it's
Julie,
a focus
appreciate the massive
against a
2
team
months. I
like
hope you're having a
Swamp
great
Gaming.
day.
Their backline is insane. You can't allow them to have Gambit, but at the same time, Sentinels are going to go down the same strategy here. It is going to be a removal of the Devil Dinosaur. But that being said, if you also give Devil Dinosaur to Swamp Gaming, I think I'd be pretty scared with what they do with it as well.
Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with it so far, I guess. Like, they go for the Gambit Protect, but we got to start banning out things like some of the Vanguards, maybe getting rid of the Elsa, or sorry, the Emma, because, okay, they go for the Loki ban as well. Okay, that's interesting. But then I think the Phoenix ban coming through from Swamp Gaming is also smart.
How's the Loki ban interesting? You don't want to give the other team Gambit and Loki.
On top of having the removal of that Devil Dino's overhealth too, if they get the Phoenix. So they finally go for that ban. Okay, that's kind of a nice change up. I like that out of Sentinels, but the problem is that it's kind of working backwards is my only difficult aspect of this. They still want to play front to back, but we saw, I mean, there were times when you kind of
they saved Star-Lord and they had the Gambit
useless,
chat.
Right? Like in the overarching scheme of things, when we looked at Midtown last time, obviously different map type, but I'm going to be very interested to see if this does work for Sentinels moving forward.
Yeah, by banning the Phoenix, you open up the Star-Lord, and whilst I was mentioning that Star-Lord maybe didn't do the job for Sentinels, they didn't have a Gambit. Gambit plus Star-Lord going into a Devil Dinosaur is a terrifying thing to have to face up against. You're going to build up that ult very comfortably, and you are going to be very difficult to take down, especially with the Raging Royal Flush alongside it. Captain America will be removed by Sentinels, and they will protect Invisible Woman, though. Again, just making sure they have something to use on that backline. And Swamp Gaming get one last ban after the Star-Lord Protect, which I'm slightly okay. Yeah, they take.
My wife makes some amazing lasagna.
Swamp Gaming
That's
now
not
with
even
Star-Lord
true,
plus
bro.
Gambit.
You're just saying she makes amazing lasagna because if you said it's shit, you're gonna be sleeping on the couch.
I mean, I just want to see if we can see we have like a Devil Dino team that can really capitalize from the strengths of that character. I think the difficulty for Devil Dino is yes, he's really strong and he is incredibly broken. But I mean, some of the other characters got buffed, right? That's the tough part. Is like every Vanguard was slightly increased. You know, Phoenix being buffed. Also, a lot of the duelists have been improved. So you can still remove Devil Dino out of these team fights if you have enough damage output, especially with the Star-Lord, especially with Phoenix, because as much help as he has,
Jay Nova,
like, people don't really recognize how much, for example, like people are like, oh, Bucky didn't get a buff because he got damage nerfed elsewhere, but his bullet damage goes up. Same thing with Phoenix. Phoenix gets to 55 from 50 damage per shot. At the pro level, dude, like, these guys have such good aim and can benefit from having an increase of just a single damage per bullet. It really makes a difference, as we've seen so far.
Well, it's Swamp Gaming versus Sentinels. It's map 2, and it's do or die for Sen here on Museum of Contemplation. As they start to build their composition up a little bit, of course, they're going to be building around that Devil Dinosaur. It looks like they've got the Captain America for Crimzo as well, as it is going to be a Star-Lord versus Star-Lord, but it's going to be Rymazing once more on that Ultron, so not going to see him have the ability to play a duelist, although really, I mean, Ultron kind of a duelist in his own way. But keep an eye on Melophobia on that Star-Lord, going to be a huge factor here for SG.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think one thing is what to talk about for Swamp Gaming. I mean, I like what Sentinels did with the ban of the Captain America, at least, because Kraz was that good on the Captain America. But we'll see if they can adjust, right, with the Venom.
Okay, where's Rymazing? Is he on DP yet?
1-to-1.
GG's.
Melo goes aggressive to fall back, rather, to peel off the dive from Ryan. The squad rather to dive back onto Ryan, but they're able to get the KO onto Oasis through Daze, who is now on the Black Cat after that wasn't banned out first, like we saw. And maybe we get to see why Daze, also one of the best players in the world, on other heroes, but the Black Cat obviously a new pickup for him as she just released, and she's been incredibly strong so far in the ranked ladder, and Daze surely another guy who can play these melee characters at a very high level.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm very excited to see what Daze can do on Black Cat, because we've already seen what he can do on Daredevil. You're going to see more of it from the Black Cat, and sometimes it's even scarier with the speed of which Black Cat can move through, as at the moment it's a race to ultimates with Melo and Yusha, and Melo has won it. He's going to be the first one to get ultimate available, and it's instantly going to be that Galactic Legend used straight away and focused a lot onto the starting front line of the side of Sentinels, and so much damage has been done, but not converted, as you are ripped out of the sky by Rymazing. Rage of Ultron will now follow, and Sentinels look to force back SG.
Yeah, and I'm curious if this keeps moving forward like this for the side of Sentinel. As the Raging Roll flushing the opposite side in the sky. Yusha pops the ultimate. Looks towards that back scatter, slows him down though. Maybe they can get the KO onto him while he's being brought in by that Sonic Seduction, but no. Nice pocket to keep them healthy. However, somehow Swamp Gaming also have a good hero help to work with it. Going with the See You Later. Popped in by Flameaze into his boundary, but can we find the KOs in the middle of it with Kraz's? Beast of the Abyss does connect, but it's only on a Dongman, it looked like, so only he's antied, but he's obviously a Vanguard who could soak all of that damage. Also pops his own ultimate, finds so he's brought back by a BRB, and eventually Dongman trying to find more, but they're playing such mobile characters, getting far away. At least they found Forky and Valentina, then Kraz, so slowly they've worked into it. Daze pops the ult, but can they find any KOs through all of this healing? Yes, you find two with Scatter, but it's not enough as this cart moves towards the very end of first phase.
I like the switch from
chat, you're not CC immune at Star-Lord when you're ulting, bro.
Moving over to White Fox, and it's very much worked out for them with Oasis now having ult available as well. It's going to be a portal from Krazman to get them right back into this one to deny that first point. And now SG, can they actually force them back? Bubble has to come out on the side of Dongmin as well to keep the rest of the squad alive. But Crimzo is just going to go onto the back line and be able to find one, but not able to actually convert it. But Valentina does go down to Oasis and just finishes up the pieces that were done. And it looks like Sentinel should be able to close this first point out, because no one from SG able to get that pick they were looking for.
Yeah, nice work to just pressure off a lot of the damage in that fight. Melo had to fall back, and as did Forky, I believe, in that fight. So right now, Sentinels are doing a
They
good job
cap
just,
first point, chat,
taking
so-
apart the side of Swamp Gaming. And if they
Hey,
can
it's
keep it up,
working.
I like how you talked about how Oasis went over to the White Fox. Oasis definitely a huge pickup for this squad and was one of the best players in the EMEA, and now coming over, you can see exactly why. The fast swaps, those fast changes are what we want to see out of other teams. They go aggressive now with Ultron's Rage, but Crimzo goes down early. Excellent sort of peel-off job from them, but the cart's still moving forward until about now. Daze finds another one, and Mello has to use the ult, actually, at the very end in the sky, so at least for Sentinels, they popped that ultimate, but still a fight win for Swamp Gaming.
Yeah, just speaking of Oasis, I was very surprised that he was let go from Team Heretics, and it's an instant snap-up. I think Sentinels will be delighted to be able to grab him and add him to their roster. I think whoever was able to get him would have been delighted, but the fact that Sentinels can improve on their performance last in preseason, they're looking like they might even be stronger coming into this. Even though they're down a map at the moment, they're looking a little bit more comfortable here on Museum of Contemplation. Yusha has the Galactica Legend available, but Valentina is going to pop the Raging Royal Flush as a response as well for the rest of the team. So no initial pick on the side of the Sentinels. The Galactic Legend is not going to work out for them. Instead, Yusha is going to be focused quite heavily, and look at the ult economy for SG here to use in this next fight.
Yeah, it's so much. Luckily, Flamme did swap over to that Rocket Raccoon, gets the BRB back for Crimzo, but everybody's just sitting above. Either that's the Venom or it's the Black Cat just hiding in the sky, but finally they get rid of Daze. Dongman does an excellent job tracking him down, but the BRB brings him back 2. So while the offensive BRB brought back 1, so does the defensive 1, and this time you get 2. Forky does get traded
Star-Lord
for
not
Future,
being
but Daze is still here.
Star-Lord not
I mean, the
being
problem is he's
CC
brought
immune during
back
his ult
and
does
is
not
able
make
to get
sense
so
when
much
Punisher's
damage on the Black Cat so far.
I think it's
That's
easier to
another
kill
fight win
Punisher in his
basically for
ult
Swamp
than
Gaming
it
off
is
that
the kill of
BRB
flying,
and follow-up out of that
aimbotting.
Black Cat.
Cooling card still
Star-Lord.
available for Daze as well to just be a nuisance,
Especially
on the
in lower
side
ranks
of
where people
SG
don't look
against
up or
Sentinels
people
here.
don't know how to shoot at
Flamme is
someone
gonna
that's
have
floating in
ult
the air.
available for Rocket, but
Yeah.
that's the only thing
Star-Lord,
they have
I mean
to
not
work
Star-Lord.
with.
Punisher, if Punisher's
So
ulting and you're an
SG
enemy,
should be able to
you're
comfortably
a
take this
Punisher
next
as well.
fight if they
You
time
can
these
literally
ultimates
walk up to the
correctly,
enemy
but at the
Punisher
same
that's
time, they're
ulting
gonna
and then
wanna
like
delay
2-shot him or
stall a little
1-shot him
bit
with a
for
shotgun.
Sentinels to do
It's actually
something.
really
And there
easy.
you have it. Flamme is going to pop that initial ult. And SG now, will there be a response? It looks like the answer's going to be no, because 2 members have already fallen, and they might just let this one go and keep that ult economy nice and healthy. Is Krasman going to be one of the
Also,
last?
Punisher's a
who will
lot
eventually
slower
get
when he's
shut
ulting than
Yeah,
Star-Lord.
engaged there by Flamme. Obviously used the ult like you mentioned, and not much used on a Swamp Gaming side. Actually, nothing used rather. Besides that invis boundary for Swamp Gaming side, or rather, no, Forky switches off after these. See you later in that fight. So at least they go for that 1-for-1 trade, making towards the very end. 56 seconds left to go. They've done a good job holding so far, and they have so many ults to work with here. Kraz can get also a big Feast of the Abyss, whereas Crimzo needs to stall this out with his cap ult and buy time for Rai to build his ult.
Oasis has invisible boundary as well to use on the defensive side. Yusha's just got Galactic Legend, so there are going to be responses here for Sentinels as the ults now come out for SG. Forky Dog has gone down, so Sentinels are up in numbers, and SG probably reluctant to use some of these ults, but now here comes the Raging Royal Flush into Galactic Legend. A lot of Melophobia, but the response on the side from Yusha as well.
Oh! I mean, he does have the other ult, but...
Shut down Mello, and it looks like Sen should surely be able to stabilize here, but there is going to be the reses coming out from Forky Dog with that Rocket Raccoon as they stay on this point. Do Swamp Gaming.
Invisible boundary there by Oasis lets him win that 1v1. Traded for 1 though is Dongman, and Scatter Portal from Crimzo here is just in the nick of time as well. Should bring back Dongman to the fight. Same thing with Yusha, but Daze with the ult. That's 1, 2, maybe gonna find more. Can't get the reset though because he's looking at a Daredevil or Devil Dino, and nobody touches either. So Sentinels, they couldn't touch the objective, get it moving, and now Swamp Gaming hold.
I thought Sentinels was doing really well, and I thought they were going to cap, but okay.
They were forced back so much pressure from Swamp Gaming that no one was even...
It was a 6v4,
for
but
sure someone's
okay.
going to be able to dip a toe in or was just waiting around the corner. Alas, what a hold that is from Swamp Gaming.
Please.
And considering that invisible boundary had come out to allow that 1v1 to go their way. With the Star-Lord on Star-Lord action, I thought that was just going to be enough of an opening.
Rye
but it was actually
amazing
the
on
positioning
DPS,
from Swamp
please.
Gaming.
Sentinels,
It gave them
I am
so much freedom to
I
force
am
Sen back there.
begging you. Do it for 1
Now,
round.
all
Do
Swamp
it for a
Gaming have to
life.
do is
Please
get
just
that
do it.
second point, and they will win this map and this series to go 1-0 up to start us off here in this group.
Yeah, a big thing that I'm noticing out of Swamp Gaming so far is, I mean, Daze is already not getting KO'd as much as we've seen other Black Cat players. I think he's slowed it down heavily. And if they do lose one of these fights where they pop a Stratus ult and also the Galactic Legend, they're only losing 1. I mean, the players, especially this stage, it feels like people have really figured out the exact locations to be, especially in this third-person game where they're playing around corners very well. Like, you see so many perfect angles now being taken by either Mello or anybody. It just feels like they're in the right spot at the right time, taking cover at all times. It doesn't feel like you have a free angle on basically anybody. And Swamp Gaming, I mean, they get it done, right? Like you said, just understanding when to flip the tempo and dive towards Sentinel's backline when they have advantage. They lost Crimzo in that fight early, even though they had invisible boundaries. So all of these sort of things are culminating in Sentinels slightly losing the series so far.
Here's something we're very familiar with. Days onto Wolverine. Melo's going to be over onto the Moon Knight as well. So this is a very interesting composition that's going to come out. And as I've said, Moon Knight into Devil Dinosaur, I think, is one of the best things you can do, especially in your ranked games at lower levels in particular. But now you are going to see Yusha just trying to find the KO onto Melophobia. Not going to quite do so, but does force Melo back to the spawn. And Melo does switch back on over
Emily,
as well.
did you vote for Sentinels to win
Winter Soldier
too?
is going to try and push instead, as still Yusha is applying set pressure at the moment. Has been such a
Let
thorn
me
in
do the
side
finances
to
of this
Swamp
household. I
Huge
feel like
pull as well onto Oasis, even waiting
we
for one to
would
come back.
be in
BRB
debt.
does bring them back, but Daze with the claws on the front line. Why does trade back?
You put
Valentina.
100K on
No
Sentinel?
BRB on the front line to bring them into the fight. So missing a healer. Sadly for them, they just want to go full, like, just destroy this Devil Dino comp. Or Daze just grabs the Captain America, but he's able to sort of bounce around.
Babe,
Can he live?
babe,
Nice work from
babe.
him. Also gets those rocket
I
kills across
love
the map,
you,
so crucially,
but
keeps
I
that
will
pocket up for him in this fight.
never
Daze building up that ult
have a
pretty quickly
joint
in
account
the
with
fight.
you. I feel like...
to get this health pack does as well. That just
What are you doing?
And he's getting protected. Pocket at the moment is so big onto Daze, and they just can't take him down, and Dongman will fall because of it. And Swamp Gaming will very much have the advantage here as Daze gets a second onto Rymazing, and Sentinels have to fall back. And this first point is going to be easily taken by Swamp Gaming by the looks. And yes, it will be confirmed. Daze just tearing through them, slashing through them comfortably, making mincemeat of Sentinels right now.
This
It
looks
seems like everybody has to
disgusting.
funnel towards that objective where you're getting shot by Bucky with that damage upgrade, and then same thing with Daze onto that Wolverine. And he's on the Bucky because of the Phoenix ban, and it's looked just as good. Able to deal with Dongman and crew, and like you said, I mean, kind of solo tanking, solo sort of stabilizing for Dongman's side. But once that shield's gone, once a lot of those cooldowns are removed, everybody else has to funnel in with this triple strat comp, and I think we haven't seen these triple strat comps.
We haven't
really
seen a lot of
succeed
Wolverine
so
in
far
the tournament
today.
as
It's been
well, I
this
think.
2-2-2 to kind of lead unless there's that Mantis involved without the Phoenix.
Well, Galactic Legend is going to be popped, and it is going to be used to delete that ultimate as well on the side. But Daze finally gets taken down. Not going to be able to do the damage onto the Devil Dino he wanted to previously. But Dongman is now going to fall, so it is going to be a 5 versus 5 as SG continue to push forward. And they do have Bucky ult plus, of course, Valentina with a Raging Royal Flush available for SG2.
I could see Emily at the casino. I'll be like, hey, babe, can you put $10 on red for me?
Absolutely, just kind of walking towards
What did you say,
that front line,
10,000?
pushing,
No,
4 minutes left to go.
just 10. Okay,
Basically, we have the
10,000.
game on their side.
And
The
it ends up
Sentinels,
being...
having...
Oh!
My God. The hook does get rid of Yusha. Excellent work from him. They pop the Raging Royal Flush to now capitalize off of that hook from him, but the BRB will bring back Yusha. Invisible Boundary also set back. Actually, Dongman goes down. Too much damage with the Raging Royal Flush and Scatter, who has been phenomenal on the Emma so far. Do get to use that Ultron's Rage in the sky. Scatter does get traded out. At least we trade one tank for one. But everybody else on the inside get a wait out. That damage and Daze now comes through on the flank. Found 2 in that giant ultimate from him. Brings back everybody. And the Groot ult as well, capitalized from Melo to keep it moving, keep it rolling forward as Sentinels fall piece by piece, player by player, as Dongman is the last to do so. Be the dominoes that fall in that fight with 4 meters to go. Barely here in time with the portal, so they do touch.
GG's.
Kraken Impact was used by SG as well. Melophobia was able to get a lot of damage, but I think this is going to be the beginning of the end. No one really able to do anything from Sentinels out of the portal, and Swamp Gaming have just looked like the unbeatable force, just as they were in preseason. Swamp Gaming closes out 2-1 and close out the
Sentinels. I don't know if you guys are going to watch this. What the hell are we doing? Bro, if 3 supports is not working and you have one of the best DPS players, maybe we shouldn't throw him on a support. Maybe we should throw him in on DPS. Bro, I swear to God, does Sentinels play tomorrow, chat? Sentinels does not play for the rest of the week. Okay, Sentinels plays next week. I swear to God, if I see Sentinels not put Rymazing on DPS, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage.
Sort of the same things that we learned in the first
time
we've seen Swamp Gaming.
Yoon, you put 250K on Sentinel. No, bro, you guys deserve to lose your money, bro. Nah, you guys are. I say this with the most respect to you guys. I love you guys, but some of y'all are dumb.
To allow Valentina on Gambit once more because they just look too good.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, seriously, like, oh my God.
Some of you guys are. And then you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Tomorrow you guys are gonna be like, but Jay3, you lost me all my money. No, you guys did it yourself.
The team is so balanced across the board that no one like we can never say like, oh, this person's the best on that team, because they all do so much for their squad. And as you guys can see, I mean, for me, Daze just adapts to the dive so well. One thing I want to highlight and that I saw, like, let's take...
I gotta highlight something too, Cozy. Look. I got the prediction right. I got this one wrong. Got this prediction right. Got this prediction right. Got this prediction right. Got this prediction right. I am 5 for 6. So all you guys saying J3 curse, y'all can tongue punch my fart box. Ain't no way I'm wrong. Nope.
The thing is, there's not much you could do to ban out Swamp Gaming. You know, realistically, if we go to their worst map type, which is Domination, you can kind of beat them there. But I feel like they've been untouchable once they go to Combo and Convergence, besides only one team so far. And that is because of, like you said, the flexibility. The fact that they have Wolverine. I mean, no other team's really even trying to play Wolverine right now. In North America, obviously, we have teams over at EMEA running it, and they're all the top teams. So it's kind of always been weird to me that not a lot of teams pick up the Wolverine like we see Daze do.
No, yeah, for sure. We don't like, really, it's Daze, and mostly Daze who does represent that for NA. And honestly, it's funny because I think Coach Fox said a lot about Devil Dinosaurs on social media, Devil Dinosaur this, that, and then they end up doing just fine against the Prehistoric, Fossil over there with Sentinels and what they had to offer. And I think you put it right. They have so many answers to
that was the last. That was the last game, chat. Tomorrow,
they had out, but Star-Lord was there.
Just as a heads up, chat. That was the last game. If you guys want to see the stats and if you care about the stats,
know what the game plan is and what they need to change. Daze coming away with those 10 final hits. Absolutely disgusting. Gaskin, who else do you want to highlight on this team? Obviously, we know this backline as well.
Okay. If you guys are wondering tomorrow, chat, tomorrow we start earlier. Tomorrow's at 10 a.m. instead of 12. But tomorrow we have 1, 2, 3, 4 games. Virtus Pro's playing tomorrow. So is a lot of the other teams. Also, if you guys are here for NA, we do have a lot of great NA games tomorrow. And yes, we have 4 NA games too. We have Energy against Nightmare. We have 100 Thieves against FlyQuest. 100 Thieves is playing for the first time, and FlyQuest too. We have STD. Yes, chat. Make sure you come tomorrow so you can get your STD versus TSM. And also, we have YWL playing against EXG again. That's what's gonna... We have 8 games tomorrow. Today was 6. Also, Sunday is going to be 6. But tomorrow's going to be 8. This is a heads up. More betting, more channel points, more J3 being right.
Oftentimes, too, like this is what I'm talking about. We'll highlight other players, but like Kraz and the consistency, it's really a consistency with them, dog, that they've got. Like they don't have a ton of off days, off map, sure, maybe game modes, but
oh really, shit, yeah, I promise you guys I'll do a tier list tomorrow morning. I'll try to get on earlier, probably a lot. Oh man,
yeah, they've been some of the best Vanguards in the game, and like you said, not enough people probably talk about them too.
If I wake up earlier,
everybody in the squad.
Let me try that.
It feels like their Vanguards are super consistent. People always put them in their all-star lineups, if not some of the best in North America. So yeah, I'm 100% with you in that boat. They're such a versatile and very high-level duo. I mean, not too many people have found out their weaknesses for sure, but for this side, for at least for Devil Dinosaur, like you mentioned, like the thing with the problem with this hero is that for a lot of people is that it's just like a giant pillow. Like it's not a giant pillow, sorry. It's like a giant bed kind of soaking up all of the damage on the other side. You saw like the damage taken, damage blocked. It was like 50,000 damage blocked compared to the next highest at like 26,000. So the only problem is, these furniture, couches, whatever, they do really poorly.
Jay, how much to get my money back? What if I give you my husband and kids instead?
Go ahead and welcome in with that our interview, and it is Melophobia.
I don't want anything from you. You lost your money.
In the America scene, it's good to have you again on our screens. Maybe not all together as one unit right now, but just great to see.
Tier lists are dumb as fuck.
Since you guys,
the cool thing about life is that if you think tier lists are dumb,
we had a couple seasons pass, really a full
you don't have to be there
or watch it. What have you guys been doing? Because all these other teams are changing rosters and strategy. You guys are the same. It's the same 6. We know exactly what to expect. Obviously, you guys have great subs as well. What have you all done in the off season?
So we didn't feel like we needed a
I love watching it though. What the?
We have the best players, in the world. Like we're
my chat trolls me when I'm doing fucking stuff.
We had a couple of staff members, specifically Skyza from former Na'Vi as an analyst. She's been helping out a ton. And we've just been focusing on ourselves, just getting better at ults, better communication, and fleshing out our hero pools. Like specifically, well, we didn't see it today, and maybe this is a leak. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but
Scatter, Genji, Pola picked up the cap. We feel very confident in cap now with him on cap. Just flushing our hero pools, just focusing on ourselves. We don't really need to make roster changes.
Awesome.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think you're actually one of the better players to talk about that because, I mean, originally I think it was like a lot of Magic you played back in the day, right? And
what do you mean? What's wrong with watching dumb things? Why did we watch you?
Everything.
What?
Like, how
Excuse
did you
me.
evolve
5 for
from,
6 on predictions today. How much money have you lost today on betting, Doc?
Heroes, but to be able to pick up, the Phoenix and all these hit scan characters to a very high level, what was that process like for you?
So originally, when the game first came out, I was not the hitscan player. It was me and a Madian and I was playing the Daze role. I was playing the Wolf. I was playing Bucky back then. But then it was really whenever DD came out, I couldn't pick up DD for the life of me. But Daze picked it up very well, and I was able to. I just naturally have like the aim, so all I had to do was just like learn the characters, and I just picked up the hit scan, and so they shifted me to there. And I like to think my hero pool is probably the biggest in the game. I think, at least one of. I'm confident in almost every single DPS.
Yes, YW they'll play already and they lost.
I mean, and that was evident. They tried to ban Phoenix against you, and then I was like, well, you can move over to Star-Lord or whatever you want, and you're still going to be a threat. My question is, they were very adamant to ban Devil Dinosaur away from you guys. Is that something that in scrims you've been dominating with? Like, why are they so happy to get Dinosaur away from you and give you Gambit pretty much every single time?
We first ran into the Devil Dinosaur first ban yesterday. We were very shocked and we actually struggled at the start. And I think it's mostly because it's mostly a shock factor ban. Like people don't have practice with Gambit as much right now because it's been first ban for almost half a year now. So it's more likely it's mostly just pulling the rug from underneath us, but we just focused on why were we struggling. We realized those like small details, like, and it's basically just I think the Dino first ban is fake. I think it's still Gambit. That Gambit ult is really powerful, and Dino can get not countered but play around very well. I think it's just fake.
Well, we certainly saw that in the results today, the majority of it. I mean, listen, I think humility is a big part of what makes this team work. No one's trying to force the spotlight, and the results are showing it as well. And we just appreciate you guys as a team, and you as a player, Melo, just so fun to watch. Your journey. I mean, looking back a year ago to now, it's crazy, buddy, and days even more. So thank you so much for coming on the interview. We wish you more luck. I know job is far from finished. You've been here before in the preseason. Want to continue on the show, and thanks for coming on.
Ooh, that shit smells.
Thank you for having me.
Well, that is Melophobia. And listen, hey, Doc, he just said it best, right? It was kind of what I was leading to. I think last interview, it's like with Elsa and Gambit, it's like some of these you just never get to play. And so you have that shock value of having to adjust a bit to these heroes that are now open. And I think, Gaskin, that's what's really cool about this game, because when you have new heroes drop and then you have the balance patches on top of it, there's sometimes so many problems to fix. And you're trying to figure it out, especially day one. What is the biggest issue?
And that's the thing. In preseason, I think Melo got to play Elsa 16 times, which just should have never happened. People were just so scared, though, of the potential Gambit on the side of Valentina that they allowed the Elsa to go through. And now we seem to have flipped that script, and they're so scared of the Dino that you're letting other things go through for Valentina and for Melo here. And that is why Swamp Gaming are so good. No matter how you try and target ban, they have an answer. They have a deep hero pool, and they are one of the biggest threats in this league. And the further they get into it, the stronger they get, the more chemistry they have, the bigger a threat they get to Team Liquid Citadel, which of course is their main competition in the other group.
Well, listen, Dog, I saw you smiling whenever he said that Dino ban is fake, but I think there's a good point to it. A quite literally large hero 2 weeks in and can kind of do everything with the bleed, the grabs of the Vanguard, creating that pressure, grounding flyers, constant damage soak. Like, there is a lot to respect about the Dino, right? And so I think that's why we are seeing teams try to give that respect, but maybe it's not needed.
Yeah, maybe it's not. And taking a look back at the group standings, too, it shows, right? Like, I think that every Daredevil Dino team, or sorry, not Daredevil Dino, Devil Dino. I mean, sometimes that combo happens, but yeah, I mean, Team Liquid, Citadel, and Space Station Gaming winning today over the teams that prioritize that hero. And then for Swamp Gaming, they got their winning.
When will you
Group
be a
B.
coach?
So
I will never be a coach.
Tough stuff for the.
You know why I would never be a coach?
Today,
because if I was a coach, chat, that means I would have to go practice and be with a team and coach the team and all that stuff. I would rather be with you guys.
I mean, yeah,
and then this is where you guys type, "Oh, Jay3 cares about us."
Like, he can grab people.
I would rather stream.
Vanguard version of Wolverine.
I'm a streamer. I don't want to be a coach. I don't want to be a pro player. I want to be a streamer. I like streaming. You know why? Because I have very little hair, and if I was a coach or a player, I would be stressed. I would have to play this game a lot. I couldn't take breaks. I would be, you know, I would be stressed to see if I get cut or not. My hair would be falling out. I would actually be bald. I can't be like that.
It is going to be a stacked day 2. We have 3 matches today.
Yeah,
Tomorrow's
going to be a great day.
We start with NRG Shock to Nightmare Gaskin going to 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. That feels like a very important game as well.
A very important one indeed. I'm very excited to see what FlyQuest look like with their new additions. Of course, Cart now on that roster, I think is going to be a very exciting one for them. Then Stickdrift versus TSM. Of course, Stickdrift previously Lunex. And then, yeah, we lost versus Equinox, who, of course, both of them fall today. So we're going to have to see if they can answer back tomorrow in their match.
Absolutely. So stacked day 2 that we're looking forward to bringing to you. And hopefully day 1, well,
if 100 Thieves... Oh, bro, I want to see the 100 Thieves against FlyQuest. I think that's going to be a great game.
First of all, the 1 and 2... The ones in America, pretty evident, right? Both handled their assignment very well in both TLC and Swamp Gaming. Didn't really break too much into it. And then the rest of it, we're still figuring out, right, Dogman? Like, I think tomorrow's going to help us answer that a bit more with our first look at some of these new teams put together.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to see, you know, who are the best teams on Gambit so far, because you're always going to need that in your back pocket like we saw. That was the problem in preseason for a lot of squads, is because kind of what he said in the interview, what Mello said, you know, you have to be able to play it at some point because you're going to be rusty and you're going to have to play it, and you have to play it to a very high level. It's hard to figure out the exact ways to play around the Gambit. Bro, I literally just timed him out,
YouTube. Can you guys stop complaining?
Well, from over here in production side, we want to say thank you for watching day number 1 of what has been a great start. We're looking forward to
also true. I do hope 100 Thieves does better than what they did in the preseason. Their preseason
action brought to you by Dogman there, and
their preseason was pretty sad.
For tomorrow, more drops to go and farm up as well if you missed them. Thanks so much for watching, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Okay, chat. It has been a lot of fun. Someone asked, what is this board behind me? This board is all my predictions. I need to fix my camera so you guys can see all this. I don't know if there's like a... Is there an option on a camera that makes everything in focus, chat? Because right now it's like focused on my mic or me. But I need all this in focus so you guys can see it. But yeah. Shit, I can't reach it. Pretty good. We'll have this board tomorrow with you guys as well. Okay. I'm not a part-timer. It's been 10 hours, bro. I am going to go take care of Emily. She's sick, chat. So I will see you guys all tomorrow. And don't forget, tomorrow we start a little earlier. Tomorrow we start at 10 a.m. And I'm pretty sure we go later as well. So it's going to be a longer stream tomorrow. But I hope you guys all have a great night. Yes, chat, make sure to come to my stream tomorrow. I love you guys. We are doing more Watch Party, more gambling. You should trust Jay3 because Jay3 was right 5 times out of 6 today. So eat my butt. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Okay, chat? Love you guys. And also, we're going to do a... We're going to do a tier list. There you go, that thing. We're going to do a tier list, chat. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. Appreciate you all. Stay amazing. Stay sexy. YouTube chat, you've been absolutely phenomenal as well. Twitch chat, you guys have been absolutely insane. If you guys have not finished your drops, I'll be live tomorrow. And you guys can get your drops then. Love you guys. Give me an 07. Love you guys. Mwah. Best Watch Party out. All right, Boba.